Right, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. I've got a bit of a dawn sandwich going on.
You have.
Because you're here, you've got 4 hours with us today.
I am. Busy day today. I'm helping out today, so very busy.
Bless you. But lots of premium companies as well as obviously we always see with our lovely Dawn. This hour is going to be all about Sentimentally Yours, but let me tell you what else we've got coming up, because we've got an extra hour today, courtesy of this lovely lady to the side of me. So kicking off this hour, we've got an hour of Sentimentally Yours. We're looking at Papillon Paradise. I know. It's back in stock. We haven't seen it since March, but you need to be quick because we haven't got huge quantities of it. Then we've got 2 hours of Barbara Gray. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be a very happy crafter working alongside her. So we've got lovely brand new stuff as well. Yeah, new stuff. And then we have got Dawn with more new stuff. Ciao Bella, looking forward to that one as well. And then obviously we've got this afternoon, 5 o'clock onwards. Lovely Nigel May, I think, is with you right the way through till 10 o'clock. So at the bottom there, you can see at 9 o'clock, we have an extra live hour. More of that Ciao Bella. It's the last of the mystery collection.
Three different shows for Ciao Bella.
So all different products in there?
All different products. So
okay.
3 of them, they're all totally different.
Oh my goodness, you'll need to lie down after all of that. Now, this hour, you need to get in early because we are already selling. You've seen this before, you loved it, and we can never manage to keep this in stock. Now, we haven't had it since March anyway, so if you missed out then, and I think it sold out twice when we last saw it, it's back now for the first time, potentially the last time before Christmas. So if you think it'd be a nice Christmas gift for yourself or somebody else, now is the time to get it. Price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So you can see that in just less than 20 seconds, no, hold on, I've got that wrong way around, 40 seconds, 20 seconds is gone. I don't know what I was trying to do there.
I did
Just
top
read
up.
the time. Read the time, that's all you've got to do. The price is going to be dropping down, so you will be able to take advantage of this. Now, the two-way split, if I'm meant to mention that. But anyway, but it's a box. Box of goodness.
When you get your box will be flat packed. All you've got to take off is the...
Oh, I remember. Was it you and...
Yes.
Was it you and one of the Debbies that was trying to put it together or something?
It was Debbie. Debbie had one, and then she was like, I can't put this together. Yeah, they've got the tape, so honestly, have a look for this. It's beautiful.
Ready? Price is dropping down. Get involved. If you've already got involved, then your price will be dropping down on yours as well. You're now looking at just £65. What's in the box?
Let's have a look. So, magnetic box, so you can store this, you can decorate this because it is a beautiful box.
Quality.
Look at that. So you've got everything in there. Then as we open it up...
Ooh, wow.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, careful where you look.
You have got your glitter, your pink frosting in there. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Glitter in there.
Full size.
Yeah, and embossing powders. So you've got those in there. You've got all that sparkle and razzmatazz. Then one of my favourite stamps that is ever done. This has got that French Parisian style to it, but it's a big stamp. Okay, so you could... Yeah.
Let me take that.
Thank you. And then you've got your set of Sentimentally Yours sentiments, which again, all designed by our fabulous Phill. And you've even got extra accessories in here with the hearts, the butterflies, and obviously like your little magic dust, shall we say.
Wonderful.
As well. We've got those. Then, as we go inside, you have got...
these papers.
There is another layer, so bear with me. We have got extras. Look at this. This is 24 sheets, all A4 size, 190 GSM. If I do this, you'll be able to see them better.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. All uncoated.
Oh, isn't it welcoming to see such prettiness at this time of year?
It is, because obviously we've still got birthdays, and my mum's birthday is New Year's Eve, and she always says it's not a proper card unless it's got flowers on. So,
okay, that's fair enough.
It can't be Christmas flowers, it has to be flowers. But all of these, and you can make and sell with all of this.
Oh, wow.
So everything is in there, so you've got all of that. Then, as we dive in deeper, we have got that.
Oh, gosh, that's useful.
That is a big size as well. If I show you the size of an ink pad,
wow,
that is a big
and
size
you've got the little
butterfly.
hearts in there as well.
Yep, you can use those for shaker cards and things like that, or little tiny brads. And then this one, check this out. This is that scallop border, and this is a die. So again, wrap this around, you know, cakes. You could wrap this around,
nice.
you know, on your
Nice,
books and
little
things.
tea lights and stuff like that.
Yeah, just or even like little glasses and
Yeah.
things. You can wrap it around.
Ooh.
Oh, then as we get inside here, let me show you. So first of all, you have got your stencil in there, your butterfly stencil.
Nice.
But then you've got your butterfly, and these are all on chipboard, so you can decorate them or glitter them.
Wow.
And you also get your swirls in there. Do you know what? I'm going to open this.
Go for it.
I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
do it.
Incidentally, you guys, thank you for confirming your order so early on. I don't know what's happening with my hair today. It's sticking outside of my head. Anyway, loads of you confirming your orders, which is brilliant because we haven't got as many of these as we would like to bring to you, and already 10% of the stock has gone. What
Oh,
else have we got?
wow. So like I say, you
Oh,
can see
they're
you've got the swirls.
pretty.
These just pop out. So you haven't got to worry. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, so you get all of those. Then as we go in, you have got
Ooh.
a...
Gosh, it's all so useful.
Yeah, and these are big sizes, proper size
Yeah.
products. So 7x5, beautiful embossing folder that matches the swirls I've just shown
Love
you.
it. Let me
So
take
there's
that.
those. Oh yeah. And then we have also got the butterfly one too.
Pretty.
So again, matches in if you're wanting to stencil and use those. They look incredible as well. So you've got that one. And then as we dive in, so I can get these out. Lovely floor manager's done this so I can get everything out with my daft nails.
Oh,
Look at
that's nice.
this.
Cool.
It
Oh,
is
look at
very
those
good.
colours.
Look at this. Now, these limited editions, so grab these while you can. 24 sheets of this, and look at it. These have got that distress look.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like that.
Stamp onto
Yeah.
them, ink onto them. These are going to be absolutely stunning with these as well. But do you know what? You really can have, and you've even got sentiments at the back. So you've got all of those, and you've got, there should be a row of borders and
Oh,
tags.
look at that.
So you get all of those. Honestly, the value
Do you know
is
what?
outstanding.
I mean, Taz has just hit the nail on the head. If you shop for this previously, you'll probably be getting to the end of those papers. If anything, they're probably already gone.
Yeah.
So shopping for this, there's only a couple of items that maybe you might not want extras of, but you could gift those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Things like the stamps and the dies. Sorry, I've got half the stuff over it. Did you give me that one as well? With
Yes,
the
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank
My
you,
goodness.
Hayley.
Sorry. There's loads in there.
Look at that.
Wow. Wow.
What a kit. And you get the fabulous box to
That is
store it all in.
gorgeous. Always a popular item. Today, no different to previous days. And I can tell you that 20% of the stock has gone now. As you can see, there's absolutely loads in here. You're going to be able to create some amazing projects. Some wonderful ideas are coming through from the finished samples that we've got for you as well. But there you go. Look at all of that content in there. If you add everything up, you're looking at least £105, but you are not paying not paying that, you're paying just £65. So you're actually saving £40 in total. We're not taking away that split pay though, so if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. Interest free, there's no kind of charges or anything at all for like that. Just literally tick the boxes checking out your basket, £32.50. And if you are new to us here, and I can see we've got new crafters joining us, that P&P that you're paying for this one item will see you good right the way through until midnight. And when you see some of the other deals that we've got for you, you'll want to add some of these in as well. Now, personalisation, that's key, isn't it, when it comes to card making?
It is, absolutely, with these. But these ones, I'll tell you straight away, I love them because they're in strip form.
That is so clever, because I'd end up losing little ones.
I would, and I wouldn't, but no, with me being dyslexic, if it was upside down, back to front.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
when
no, that
it's in
makes
there,
sense.
you cut it, you know. These are all in here, so you get uppercase,
Does it come with a
lowercase.
magnetic sheet as well?
It does. All of Phil's dies will always come with
Wow.
magnetic sheets, so you've got all those in there. And like with this, you've got lowercase, and you get the numbers in there, then you get the uppercase, and then you also get the larger size. So you're getting two
Oh my
different
goodness!
sizes in
Wow.
that.
Okay, so you're getting all of that, and I love this because you kind of got the skinny font and then the chunkier one that can sit underneath.
The
So
mat
you
and
can
lay,
get-
yeah. So-
That's the phrase. I'd forgotten it for a minute.
We'll do it together today.
Absolutely, teamwork makes the dream work. $33.99. That's all you're paying. It's a half price deal. You've got your uppercase, your lowercase, your numbers. Did we mention ordinals in there? I'm not too sure.
No,
if
you
there's
haven't got
ordinals
your
in there. But if
ordinals.
you're saying things like happy birthday, that's
Yeah,
all that
of
you
course.
don't often need those. So yeah, I love that. Brilliant value for money. And a very useful font. I love that kind of scripty look.
That's
Works
it.
well with
Very,
those,
very
yeah.
delicate, because then you can always use the larger ones, and like it could be dad or something, and then
Yeah.
do them in a smaller size as well. But having the numbers, because sometimes you
Yeah.
might want the number one's missing in this one. I don't know where that is.
Oh.
I've just noticed that. Yeah. If not, I'll get mine out. It'll
Okay.
be fine. I'll blame Dave. Yeah. Dave did it.
Yeah, definitely Dave. He gets blamed for everything, doesn't he?
Probably
Bless
put
him.
them all on his cards and on his card knowing
Absolutely,
Dave.
yeah.
But with these, obviously, sometimes the smaller ones are ideal for tags, and then you've got the larger ones for
point, yeah.
focal on your card. So do have a look. You will get a strip there as well. So
Perfect.
just bear that in mind.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. Do keep confirming your orders. We're going through everything at a pace and knots because everything is so busy. So yeah, we've got lots of back in stocks. These are pretty. I don't think I've seen these before.
I would say I haven't seen this set before, but it has been very, very popular with this one. But again, 24 sheets, and with this 190 GSM. But even these bits you can use as well, so you could cut up, make little
That's a
tags.
good point, actually. Yeah, you could.
If you have got anybody who's a keen gardener, these are going to be great because, like, you've got your Wellingtons in there. You've got, hang on, upside
I think
down.
that was my fault. Give me
Watering
the-
cans. You've got watering cans in there, so mix all your florals. Then you've got like your bucket with lavender
I
in
like
and
that,
things like that.
pretty. Oh,
And then your
look at
embellishments.
these. Wow.
These are great, and because they have got an outside line, if you've got your scan and cut, you could actually cut them out with that as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
But I did enjoy fussy cutting them.
You do.
I'm not going to lie, I did. So with this, then you've got the trees and the plants and the pots, but you can see the backgrounds are all there. It looks like cactuses, but it's
Yeah.
not. It's like little Wellington
These are
booths.
timeless, aren't they? Because you'll use
Yeah.
these well, while you've got them. I mean, at £9.99, I'd probably go for a couple of sets, to be
I
fair.
would. But Father's Day, or if you've got,
yeah.
if you want to make gifts with Christmas coming, I'm going to say the word, you can make like little tags and
Yeah.
make them like a box.
Or
and
like little
put
seed
seeds,
packets and
yeah.
things like that, yeah.
So it'd look absolutely fabulous with all of those in. You can see there's even more of those in there. You've got lots in here for you to be able to look at and use.
And brilliant quality. As you're flicking through, you
Yes.
can see the pages kind of jump when they're the
Yeah.
quality that you've got there. Brilliant value for money at £9.99. And as I say, timeless classic. So it's one of those ones that's worth going for a couple of sets because I'll see you through to next year with regards to your cards as well. Now, if you are into it, now which set are we going for first? Opulent squares.
Squares.
There you go. Now that confused me for a minute because I was looking at the centre point,
Yes,
but I can
me
see there's a
too.
square around it.
I did when I first got it. I was like, it wants me to use what? I'm thinking, well, these aren't squares. It isn't. It's the
Yeah,
edge.
it's a border.
When I turn this over, you actually get 13 dies. They're on a... Oh, hang on. Don't do that, Dawn. Magnetic sheet.
There
Don't
you
turn
go.
them over. You get all these fabulous layers that can be actually mixed and matched, and you can twist them. So if you wanted to, with this, you could have them overlaying a different way, not just one way.
And they've all got an outside cutting edge, so you can make up frames and do all sorts of things with them.
You can, and this could just be your card blank. You could use this one, cut it twice. That could be card blank base.
Good
You've got your
idea.
first mat and layer. You could use it like that. You could punch 2 holes in it. You can make it into a mini album, something like that.
Nice idea,
But if
useful.
not, on here you can see you've got circles in the middle, and then obviously you've got your outer edge ones. But there's so many different shapes, like this one. If I take this out, you've got the solid one with a solid edge. Oh, look at me today.
Ah,
it's just
that's
not
okay.
happening. Solid edge there that looks
nice.
like little diamonds.
Yeah, and I love the little dots. Is it like a pinprick?
Yeah, it's got a pinprick detail all the way through it. So again, layer it together, use it separately. They were all as well sitting obviously on the inside of there. So look at the mess I've made.
Loads of combinations which
Yes.
you'll be able to find on YouTube, as you can see there.
Well, some you can cut inner, you can cut
Yeah.
outer. Make sure you join Sentimentally Yours Facebook group as well.
Okay.
Phil does lives on there too, and
does.
obviously everything is on there. So do check that out as well.
Lovely.
And the design team will put all their makes on there. So if you're looking for more inspiration, they will be on there as well. But look at that. You even get the magnetic sheet. How
So there's
fabulous.
a lot of dies in that set, and I
Lot
mean,
of metal.
13 dies. You're looking at $25.99, which is brilliant value for money because you've got some of those useful ones with the squares with those kind of cornered off elements, but you've got circles in there as
Or
well.
make your own little buttons, just
Yeah.
punch 2 holes in it or
Nice,
poke
yeah.
it through your pokey tool. You know, you might have some little sentiments and you want to cut those out with that, you can do that. But they are so beautiful to lay together. And to me, it kind of looks a little bit like a Tudor rose. You've got that kind of style with it as
actually,
well.
yeah, I can see that. Brilliant value for money at $25.99. And again, another very popular item. But the layered differently range was kind of a range that Phil brought to us. So we've got the grandeur as well.
We have.
So there you go.
Shall I
That's that
open
one.
it?
Let's go for it.
Oh,
Why
let's do
not?
it.
By the
Phil's
way,
not here.
anything that's going into your baskets, do make sure you're confirming your orders to guarantee that you get a hold of those. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, popping it into your basket doesn't reserve it for you. So you might think, oh, I'll just pop everything in and check out my basket at the end of the show, and then you'll find that half of it's out of stock and you won't get them. So yeah, do that as you're working your way through.
Same concept with this one. You've got your outer edge, but with this one, obviously, the other one has got like
Sorry,
a...
I've whisked that away.
Sorry, darling.
There you
It's
go.
got like a 50p piece kind of
Oh,
look
yes,
to it.
yeah, but that's
This has got a
rounded.
curved edge. So if you brought the two, you can intermix them.
Oh.
So think about that, because I just wanted to show you that, because if you take out certain pieces, you could obviously not use that first layer, but you could slot that in.
That's clever.
And that would sit on the inside.
Yeah.
So they are kind of intermixable as well.
Like it.
I love this centerpiece though, and even with that little heart, you could just literally put that on your card, that centerpiece, and
Love
it'd
it.
look beautiful. Or if you did 3 of them on a DL
Yes,
card,
yeah.
strip a ribbon underneath, it looks great. You've got different frames, different shapes with this, but again, you can offset them, and then you've got your outside edge.
Beautiful.
Magnetic sheet, you have got it all.
You'll find yourself using that one
You
on a
will.
daily basis, I think. In fact, it'll probably be one of those ones that you don't ever put away. You know those ones that you have around your cutting
That
and
sit
your
there.
work area. Love the little hearts in there as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one again, just $25.99. All the possibilities are there though when you start interchanging them. So if you can go for both sets, that might be worth thinking about. But do not pass these by. Now, are these all as a set or are they individuals? You're going to get all 3.
All 3.
Okay, right. Now, it'll be interesting to see where we're going price-wise on this one then, because you've got 3 good size. I mean, are they 8 by 8 these?
8 by 8.
Wow.
Not very often you can get 8 by 8
No,
now.
and $32.97 for all 3. That's an amazing price.
Look how deeply
Oh,
they emboss.
wow. Look, that's so
I haven't got
pretty.
to tilt it. I haven't got to do anything with it. You can see there, that is the pattern. It's so beautiful. It's got little tiny hearts. So in this one, you will get the this one, the beaded heart one. You'll also get the ornate circles.
Nice.
Can you see that? That is
Yeah.
beautiful. And then you
Oh,
get
that's
the beautiful
pretty.
daisy cascade. So you have
Gorgeous.
literally got everything from romance down to the gardeners, florals.
Well,
You've
those
got-
would work with the gardening
Yeah.
pack that we looked at earlier on,
with
the
that.
gardening world.
You've got the geometric one with the circles. So again, you can mix and match all of these. If you did them red, you can make them look a little bit like poinsettias
yeah,
and
good
things like
idea,
that.
yeah.
But love it. You've got lots and lots of different designs.
Very
8 by
easy.
8. Take any piece of paper and transform it into a beautiful cushioned look with
That
that.
is beautiful. We struggle to keep these ones in stock as well, so it's good that we have got them back. They've actually sold out 3 times prior to today. So yeah, if you've missed out on them, now's your chance to get hold of them while we have them available. Should we get into a demo?
Let's do that.
Oh,
Let's
lovely.
do that. Okay.
Now, if you've got any questions or anything that you'd like to add to the show, you know how to get involved. Please do. So you can either email us at studio@hobbymaker. Now, are we .co.uk or are we .com nowadays? Always .co.uk. So yeah, that's how you get in touch. Or you can just message us through the website with that little kind of boxy thing.
Okay, so with your rubber stamps, always remember, never pull the stamp. These are high quality ones, so do not worry, but always pull. It doesn't matter about the covers. You can pull those, but whatever you do, please do not. Oh, it's there, I couldn't see it.
So has this stamp come out of the box that you showed
Yes,
us earlier on?
this
Lovely.
was out the box from the beginning, so I'm just going to
Wonderful.
take this and pop this onto here. And then I'm going to use this beautiful pink. This is a distress. This one is Kitsch Flamingo.
Very nice. People like to
Okay.
know the colours you're using, so thank you for that.
So just pop this onto here. So just adding this on. I have to say, this counter is quite...
It is quite hard. Do you need a leg up, love?
I might do. I'm not very tall on here. What I am going to do is just pop it onto, because again, I always say don't stamp onto a glass mat, okay? If you've got a stamp positioner, yes, but if you haven't, because glass mats don't give.
Ah,
So when you're
okay.
stamping, you've got no give. Put some, I've put a few sheets of white cardstock underneath there. So
that's
that
a good
will,
tip.
just to soften
Yeah,
it.
I
Just
like
to
that
soften
idea.
it.
Okay.
Now, I'm a bit of a devil because I always turn mine so I can see it and position
Well,
it better.
you've got to get comfortable.
That's it. So make it easy for yourself. Then I turn it back and then again start and work your way down, keeping your hand on the bottom so it doesn't like kilter or anything or flip. And then just take your time and just
I think
do
this
that.
is a thing. Sometimes we're a bit too quick to remove the stamp, aren't we? And
We are.
You have to give the ink an opportunity, time to make contact with the cardstock, because otherwise you're just kind of teasing it onto the surface and then whipping it back away.
That's
So,
it.
yeah.
Or if you've got a bray, you can always rub over it with a bray. If you've got
Okay.
a stamping system, they're on the website as well. Have a look. But then as you lift off, you
Oh,
get
that's
that
pretty.
perfect stamp.
That is so pretty.
So it's really, really pretty with
Love
this
it.
kit. So with that, you can cut elements out of it, you could decoupage it up, or you could overstamp it as well. So you've got the best of both. So if I just
Lovely.
put that to one side.
It's nice, almost like collage, isn't it, of all the different little components,
Yeah,
which is
that's
nice.
it. It looks really pretty.
Ooh,
so I've
it's
taken
nice.
the papers out of the box as
Okay,
well.
yeah.
So we've used that. We're going to mat and layer with those. I've also used these elements, and these are die cut out of the dies that we've just shown.
Okay,
so I'm
right.
mixing and matching it. And,
Okay.
and then I've
Oh,
used
wow.
this, and again, the die is from the box set, the butterfly, even the sentiment. So again, we've all I've
So
had more or
pretty
less
much
everything.
everything, bar the ink
Yes.
and your card base.
Yes.
You've added in, obviously with the dies, I mean,
Yeah.
if you had the dies, brilliant. If you didn't, you might have something
Fine.
else. But there's a lot in that box that works so well together.
That's it. So just so you know what I'm using and why I'm using it, okay? So I'm just going to use that. I'm not sure if Phil's glue is on the show as well.
Oh, it is. It's tucked away. We haven't got it on the counter, but it is
Say, 'cause
available.
I was going to add a little bit of the glitter with it as
Nice.
well.
Okay, yeah.
Out the box. So we've got all that.
So we've got the glitter that comes out in the box. That's the one that you're using. I think we might have other glitters on the show as well.
But I think that sees like the iridescent one, in the bags.
Oh, okay,
that
yes.
really does sparkle and has got spangles.
Yeah, because it's
to
kind of
it.
got different, almost like grades of shards
Glitter,
that are
yeah.
in there, aren't there? Some of them are more kind of like flakes.
That's it. So just add in a little bit of this.
That's pretty. I like that because it's softened the edge now.
That's it, because the white can be a little bit stark, but it's just to draw the eye in as well. So let's do that. Now, let me get some glue. Let's look.
Wonderful. Lots of you shopping for that grandeur set of dies. I like saying that grandeur set of dies.
We like that.
It's on the side of the screen, as you can see. You can add that into your basket as well. And of course, because you're covering your post and packing with one item, then the other one is coming to you without any additional P&P, which is always a good thing.
Now, this glue isn't as precision as Phil's glue, but it's fine. I'm going to use this, okay? So all I'm going to do is just put a little bit there.
Wonderful.
What I'm going to do is just take a fine brush, okay?
Lovely. Details of the glue, it's popping up on the screen. You've kind of got a bundle of different kind of application methods, shall we say. The adhesive, the glue itself is exactly the same through all of them, but you've got your brush applicator, you've got your different sizes of bottles as well in there as well. So it just makes it easier. Sometimes you don't want to use a big bottle, you just want to use a little bottle.
Yeah.
But they're all there for £23.40.
And like I say, if I'd got that, I would honestly use that, but obviously I haven't, so I want to make it as fine because that has got real precision.
It has, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't need to use your brush then, would you?
And it
But
makes
that's okay.
all the difference. And Phil does know that I am glitterphobic. He knows I don't do glitter.
Gosh, I keep forgetting about you.
so it's like, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, bless
Send the
her.
glitter. Send the glitter.
You're in the wrong place, really, aren't you, to avoid glitter, really, a craft channel.
Yeah. Out of all things, like you've been frightened of fabric.
Now, shall I show you the different adhesives that you're getting? Because I know lots of you are shopping for these. So you've got, as you can see, your 4 different application methods. As I say, the adhesive itself inside is exactly the same across all of them. But you've got 120, which is your tall one. You've got your 60, which is next one down. Your 30, which is almost a useful one to have in your bag. And then you've got the brush applicator, which is your 100, if you're wanting to go for that one. That's a nice one for covering large areas. £23.40 if you're wanting to shop for those. But of course, the glitter is within the box. So yeah, you can see that gorgeous sparkle. Do you want me to pop that back in the tub for you?
That'd be amazing.
Oh, bless you. You've done so well, darling. Oh, bless.
I was like, Phil, don't put glitter in anything. He went, I live for glitter. I went, I don't. He went,
But
oh,
you
I'm
know
sorry.
what? A lot of people, when I used to do my craft classes, there was a lady in our group that she actually had an allergy.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether it's like plastics or something.
It's
I don't
like
know
a
what goes
breathing
in them,
allergy,
but
can't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
so-
she couldn't use glitter
Mine's
at all.
just touching it. I don't like the feel of it.
Well, you've done it brilliantly. So
There we
well
go.
done.
So you can see I've left bits so I can just grab it. But just that little bit of glitter is just giving that little bit of magic. So once I put this together, this will show you how fabulous we can make
And it's nice that you don't have to go off looking for everything. Oh, thank you.
Here's the
'Cause
lid,
I-
thank you.
you don't have to go off looking for everything because it's all within the box.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of it.
Use
So,
that.
there you go.
I think I've used that one. That one's dead.
Oh,
Right,
no.
okay, let's get a different one. Okay.
Going so well.
It was. So let's use this. So all I'm going to do is mat and layer this onto here. So you can see with all the papers and everything, if you struggle with colour
a lot,
coordination,
really, yeah.
you ain't got to worry, because you can just like that. There's green in the kit, there's plain green, there's plain blue.
And if you'd actually got the dies, you could actually use some of the dies to cut an area out of the pretty paper, because you wouldn't see it behind the pink.
Exactly, so you're not going to waste any of it, and you can make and sell. You're going to make lots and lots of beautiful cards with this, so you can do that as well. So let's just pop that on to there.
It's so pretty. Gorgeous pinks.
They're so, and they've got that distressed like watercolour look as well, which makes them even prettier.
I do like this die, I must admit, that's a really pretty one.
I'm just going to add a little, actually I'm going to put that bit over the top. Change direction.
Kind of lose it a bit putting it on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I'm going to change it up. Oh, hang on. Me and glue today, honestly, I have these days where glue
now
and
we do
tape
say that
doesn't
it's
work.
good to have a variety of adhesives. And
It
now
is.
it's a perfect situation.
Always with me. Believe you me. So, finger lift tape to the rescue. Let's go old school.
That's it.
So, let's just take that, pop that onto there. I've left bits at the side so I can touch it. So, there we go.
Has it always been the case?
Yeah, apparently when I was little, my mum put me on the sand, and after that,
Oh, that's very sensitive.
sand,
Yeah.
matchboxes.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the texture
Yeah.
of sand, so that would make sense, yeah.
So sand, matchboxes, anything like sand. You know, if you got to do any sanding or anything, I'm like, I'll have gloves on. I'll run for hills. I'm not the best. So let's use a little bit
I
of wet
must say
glove.
that my son, he was grass. He didn't like to sit on the grass.
he not?
No, because like the texture of the grass.
Isn't it
But
funny?
I know with sand, yeah, a lot of people don't like sand.
And I think Nigel's funny with velvet.
Okay.
He doesn't like. He's not very good with the
Well,
feel
that's
of
a shame
velvet.
because he'd look good in a
He
velvet
would in his
outfit.
velvet jacket. Well, he was saying for is it Christmas Day? He was dressing up like Cheryl Cole.
Okay, as you do.
You know, like one of these soldiers. You know,
Yes, yeah. It's one of the. Is it Fight for Your Love or
Yeah.
something like that? Yeah.
He was saying that he'd look like Cheryl Cole in his like brocade
Yes.
jacket. So I was like, oh my lord.
He's probably looking more like the Nutcracker now.
That's
Nigel.
That's what he wanted. But he says afterwards, oh, I might have a Cheryl Cole outfit. I was like, oh, okay.
He's in later, so you can ask him about that.
Yeah, that's. Look how beautiful you
That
can
is
make
so
things
pretty.
with this.
What a lovely card. I mean, you've not finished it yet, but it looks gorgeous already. And I think the thing that I love about it, especially if you're new to card making, is getting everything right with regards to the colour concept, because that's a question you get asked over and over again. Doesn't matter what type of crafting you're doing, how do you choose the colours? And it just looks like everything is absolutely perfect. Oh, that's a good idea. Taz is just talking about all the different contents. You could use these almost if you're making your own little advent calendar.
Oh, yeah.
So a little crafty goodness each day, because, yeah, there's a lot there.
We like that.
Yeah.
We could do that as well. This is one of the sentiments that I've just cut down as well. So I've just add that onto there.
Beautiful.
Put that on there. I would, if I was you, I'd put some glitter down there, but I'm not, okay?
yeah,
I've done my bit.
Yeah, you've done well.
But look how beautiful you can make
that
your
pretty?
cards. And it's simple to put together because all the colours are there, all
Yeah.
the textures are there. You can do
gorgeous?
that as well.
I love it. Now, let's go through that box, because loads of new people joining us as we work our way through the show, about halfway through the show, so thank you for joining us. We're looking at something that we haven't seen since March, and this is a box that we do really struggle to keep in stock. Twice it's sold out before, but we're really thankful that we're able to bring it back to you today. And you've got everything you could possibly need to create cards just like the one that Dawn's created, and many more to come. So this is brilliant because you've got everything in there.
It is. And with this, obviously you can stand it that way and you can stack it. If I pull it over, you'll see.
Oh, like a book.
Number one.
Okay, right. Oh, that's a clue, isn't it?
So there may just be a few more coming, shall we say?
Yeah.
But if not, storage-wise, what a fabulous box to use that. If you're going to a
solid
class or
box.
something, it's really solid.
Yeah.
But like I say, it will come to you flat packed. All you have to do is, there'll be these triangles on the side. This will all be down. You've got some white tape. You just peel that off and then you push
pull the
them
sides
together.
up.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all you
that's
have
easy
to
enough to do.
But look at this. This is the glitter I've just used. So you can see you've got that beautiful. This is proper Strictly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strictly.
Yeah.
If you like bling de la bling, that's what you need. Then we've got the embossing powder, and even if you're somebody who says, I don't do any embossing yet, save this, you will soon get into it, but it all coordinates, so if you want everything
That's
to
the
mix
thing,
and match,
yeah.
it's fabulous.
Perfect.
Then
Wonderful.
we've got the embossing folder, so you have got the flourishing fauna, this one, and again, any time of year, white on white, that'd look beautiful for a wedding card.
Nice idea.
But also, if you like put, you know, I put ink on the inside of our embossing
Yes,
folders,
yeah.
you could make it look more green, so it is more foliage, so you
Nice.
could do that as well.
Lovely.
You're going to have that fabulous stamp that I just used, and you can see there, it's a lot bigger in real life. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got a full-size stamp. You could just use the small of it. You could use it, and then you could die cut out a tag shape or something else. But you can see.
So you've made a good size card using that, haven't you? Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That would go on easily onto your cards, but just changing up the colours, even if you just did it in black and white, it's going to look striking.
And if you actually had 2 panels like that, it could almost be an 8x8 card, couldn't it? With
Yeah.
a bit of, well, that border down the middle.
Down the
of it,
middle,
yeah.
just join it. Yeah, you could do that quite.
Okay.
If you put, I know what you mean. Let me show you.
Oh, bless you.
Like,
Yeah. So
Kinda,
it's
if
not
you could
just a
join
small,
it.
I mean, not that that's a small card anyway.
but you could,
yeah.
like you say, you could join it. Obviously, you can cut it off in strips as well. You could actually cut 3 strips out of that, have 3 strips on the card, and then you could use one of the shapes from the centre of the dies, have that on it, and then have a butterfly
And
on
I
it.
like that because it doesn't matter which part you cut, you've got a little bit of everything in there because of the kind of collage.
Even like the little stars at the sides, you've got that beautiful on there. So
Nice,
you've got
like
your stamp set, then you've got your sentiment stamps.
These are beautiful.
Yeah. I love the font, I love the fluidity of it, the style of it, even the like the little bits if you wanted more magic dust.
And you always make sure that the butterflies, none of them are repeated, aren't they? They're all different sizes or
different.
look slightly different. I know
Same with the hearts.
little things that he always makes sure, yeah. So you've got lots.
He's very particular with
Oh,
that,
yes,
Phil.
he is.
Very particular. Then with that one, obviously you've got the heart. They're not hearts. We were
There are
talking about. There is hearts. But the butterflies. This one, if you look after this will last you a lifetime.
But it's never going to date.
No,
it's
it's something you can always use. Plus, as well, it does. I've actually got a demo next that we could use.
Oh,
see with
okay,
this
yeah.
one, and you could actually cut those out as well.
Nice
because
idea.
you've got that detail.
Oh,
then
the
as we go in,
papers, these are beautiful.
then as we go in, you have got these stunning papers. And as you can see there, you've got all the different colourways, but then you've got the solid colours underneath. So every one of those will mix and match. So that, with that one, that'd be great for Easter.
Yeah.
Anybody who's more yellows or things like that. But you can see with this, you have got the potential to mix and match and make mini albums and things like that with it, but just
point, yeah.
stunning. Really, really stunning
Gorgeous.
papers.
Really happy box. I like
Yes.
it. Like all the content in it. Incidentally, you guys, 25% of the stock has gone, so a quarter of the stock. So, yeah. I don't think we've got another show with this today, have you? Have you got one later on with this one? Or?
Later on.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Later on.
The world stops at 5 o'clock. I've gone out
Exactly.
the door and I haven't got a clue what's going on.
She says, I'm gone. It's up to you then what you do. This is the butterfly that I used, and it's
So useful.
so great. And the thing is, if you have got a metal shim for your die cutting machine, you could actually cut that out in felt or something like
That's
that.
a nice idea.
And
as
you know,
well,
like for little girls, then you could sew it on a denim
Yeah.
jacket and do
little
is it
scrunchies and
free
things like
motion?
that. Yeah, look at you, with all your sewing
I
terms.
nearly said loose.
Free loose or loose motion. That's something
I
totally
know.
different.
And then I thought, no, I'm sure it's free motion. So yeah, I don't know anything really. Then you've got your beautiful border. That's what I used as well. And then I used one of the bits of paper and used that as a strip in there.
So you could stamp sentiments in there as well.
Yeah,
couldn't
if you've
you?
got any of Phil's sentiments, the long ones, they would fit in there, but they will all mix and match together. You've got your fabulous stencil with the butterflies on.
Gorgeous.
Really useful, and you could really do that like an ombre style.
That's nice.
That would look great on a card, so you've got those. Then you've got the fauna like swirls again, but you know this as well, I would use that as a big stencil too, but all the bits pop out. Because
Any tips on how to actually get those out? Because some of them are quite curly, aren't they?
if I was you, I would take your pokey tool, okay?
Right.
Always push towards the back.
Okay.
Never push towards the front because that's when you can rip it and tear it. Push
Ah.
it back because then if it does tear, it will tear down rather
Oh,
than
that's
tear
a good
up.
tip.
With this as well, they are light as a feather,
Mm-hmm.
even though they're bored, they are light as a feather. You can put spray glue on them, you can put wet glue, you can spritz them, you could use alcohol pens.
Could you
your ink
use,
pads.
you know, the embossing powder?
Yes.
Could you almost put that on there and then heat it up and?
Yep.
Oh,
Put your
okay.
sticky ink on it first and do that, and then you could use all of those on there. Because even like, I'll show you with
Gosh,
this,
there's so many possibilities just
Yeah.
with what's in this box.
like
Oh,
with
look
that,
at
you can imagine if you then did that, you could add those in there as well. You could add a few more swirls
Yeah.
on there. These always look great. I always think on a canvas or a frame or a
Yeah.
mini album. Or
Nice with
something
craft
like that.
card as well, just as they are.
Yeah,
without
they're just
adding colour,
beautiful,
yeah.
aren't they? Then you've got your butterflies as well. Same technique with this. Always push down with those,
Yeah.
never up. So then you've got 2 lots of those, different
Lovely.
sizes.
Loads of different
You
sizes.
can see how
yeah.
easily they do come out because
Yeah.
this one's gone a bit rogue. But then in the bottom, bear with while I just get
I can't
these
get over
out.
how much is in this box.
It's incredible, and it is a super strong box as well. Now, this is where the beauty comes in, because if you pick one of these papers, sorry,
Could be anywhere, any of them.
any of the colours, it could be the blues, it could be the pinks, it could be the lavenders or the greens. Everything mixes and matches, so you haven't got to think of it. 24 sheets again, 190 GSM, and you've got all these beautiful, lovely, different colourways to be able to use with your pack. And then
Beautiful.
at the back of here, you've got your sentiments. This was one of them that I cut down because I wanted a smaller sentiment on my card, but you get those and you get the borders and the tags.
I love it as well. And it's a nice size box. So if you maybe you are travelling, if you've got a caravan or a motorhome or something, you want to take your crafting with you, you've got room in there to add your adhesives in your card bases if you want to. And you've got literally everything that you need to take with you. And it would be one of those situations that everything is in that box, almost
Yeah.
like a crafty box. Because we all start off with a craft box, don't we? Then we end up with a room. I ended up with a shop.
Was it just a little box like this with a handle? Yeah, we
Then
all
you
had
get the-
one of
then
them.
you get the drawers, you know,
Yeah,
like the several
plastic
drawers. And then before you know it, you're shopping with storage for crafts and you've got like a whole craft room all set up, but there you go. So the box itself, loads have been going for these. We have struggled to get stock of these back again. Not seen it since March, and 30% of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're wanting to get a hold of yours, now would be a jolly good time to do so, because of course when we get people come home from work, they'll flick on the TV, go back and see the different shows that have been on, and it might be a totally different story with regards to the stock on this one. So get it while you can. That is my advice to you. Very quickly as well, we're just going to touch on the different dies that Dawn has been using to support her design. That was the one I think you used on that last card, wasn't
It was.
Yeah.
I love that centerpiece. It just, even if you cut it out in separate layers and just laid it to pull together, you've got your embellishment, you've got your design in there. It just looks phenomenal. Now, again, I've got to try and, sorry, you put it right way up. So save it. You've got your outside edges as well. So if you're looking for card blanks, things like that, it's easy to do. But all these can be mixed and matched as well.
Quick question. You
Yes.
know the letters that you've got on here, could you frame them with one of those? It looks like it's the right sort of size to work
I
with the
think you could,
alphabets.
yeah, definitely. You could mix and match, so you could make it more of a monogram for somebody's
Yeah.
birthday. Or if you got the smaller numbers, you could take the heart out, you could put the numbers in there as
Yeah.
well. So again, layer this up with that one, but such a great set. And with that, 12 dies in that, so you've got a lot of metal for your money. And even these little tiny bits, they're great for the shaker cards.
This is the thing, Phil doesn't leave any area, does
He
It's like
doesn't.
Makes
It's
the
very
most
good.
of it all. We have popped the details of those dies up on the screen with regards to the alphabets and the numbers. So if you want to add those into your basket as well, you can do. They're proving to be very popular as well. But I must show you the other set that we've got with regards to the dies, because that layering differently kind of concept, there's another set to share with you.
That's it. And like I say, you can mix and match ones. Some of these will fit on the inner of the other ones. And if you might want a different shape, you can mix and match those too. But then you've got the smaller bits. And these ones as well, I was thinking, you know, in the box, you've got the small little sentiment button styles. I reckon they would be able to cut that out as
so
well.
do,
So
yeah.
again, really good to have all of those
They're
in
both
there.
lovely sets, those.
They are.
Oh, gosh.
And they're different. They're not
Yeah.
just your ordinary like layering ones.
Yeah.
You'll find you get so much difference out of those.
Good luck choosing which of those two sets you're going to go for. But at $25.99, might be that you're treating yourself to both of them, so you wouldn't be blamed for doing so, to be fair. Oh, another
Okay.
demo.
That's it. So let's take this out and have a little look with this. So first of all, I am just going to take the, what did I do with my stencil? Oh, it's here.
Now I spy with my little eye, lots of butterflies. Has this come from the box again?
It has. I've got a bit. I don't know why as well. I'm now looking at it thinking I did a lot of pink, and I don't know why. The pink just took over from me, and I think I was channeling a bit of inner Phill. You know how you do, and that's how it came
pink
about.
kind of guy.
He is. So he looks good in pink, does Phill?
Yeah, it does.
So I'm going to be using 2 different tones of pink this time, Victorian Velvet, and then I'm going to be using the Kitsch Flamingo as well, so we'll use that one afterwards. But first of all, I'm just going to take my brush. I'm going to pop this through. So I'm not going to do all of it, but I'll just show you how I've got to that effect. So if you're wanting something a little bit softer, something a little bit darker, you can do that. And I like this because it is a longer stencil, whereas sometimes stencils, they're only so squat, if you know what I mean.
And you've got to try and join it up without it looking like you've joined it up. And I love this idea that you're not necessarily having to use a piece of card the same size as the stencil.
Yes.
So it could be a tag or a topper or anything that you're popping underneath that stencil.
Exactly. And if you've got stencil paste and you mix in a little bit of the glitter, you can add that, and you could just scrape little bits through, so you could do that as well. But like with this, I want this really to be quite subtle as the base layer, okay? So this is just going to give this little bit. Plus as well, I think with stenciling sometimes people, again, they get precious with it. And like with this, I'm not worried if it doesn't go right to the edges because we're going to be using the 2 different ones. Like I say, I'm not doing it all, but I wanted to just show you.
Stencils are very underrated as well.
They are. Well, run it through your machine with an embossing mat and emboss with it. So this technically doubles up then as like an embossing folder as well.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm then going back in, with a darker colour. And I'm just going to swirl this in and just do this as well. So you can see now with this is just going to pick up little bits and then miss bits, if you know what I mean, because I'm not being precise because I want my butterflies to look like a little bit misty, a little
like
shadow-like.
We had a lovely message come through from Jean. Jean, thank you for your message.
Hey, Jean.
Asking about the embossing folders. Is it okay if I show those to you after the demo? So I don't want to interrupt, but we will show you them, don't worry.
We will do it. So then, as you take that off, you can see you've got that soft, dreamy-like effect, which looks really, really beautiful. Then what I did was I took that piece, and what I've done is use the embossing folder. And I've run it through the butterfly one.
Just in white as well.
So it just gives you that
really
little bit.
Nice.
Can you see that? So you imagine when I turn this over, it's very textural. So you've got that white layer.
I like
and
that.
Then
It's very
you've
clever.
got that. So it's like 3D.
Yeah.
So you've got that effect. So taking it from that, then to that, and then all I've done is just gone round the edges and just dusted in
a little softening again.
Yeah, just to soften it again and bring that up. But you can see it's texture, it's mixing and matching. So even if you've done that, don't be frightened then to get the embossing folder and kind of put it on. I was lucky because as I slid it in, let me show you, I kind of offset it a little bit.
Okay.
So if you look, you can kind of take your butterflies and you can kind of offset it. Yeah. So what I did was slightly offset it with that one, like that. That's how I did it there. And offset it. So then I got the butterflies. So some are on, some are off. So you've got like that real texture to it.
That's an extra layer of interest, isn't it? Like that?
Yeah. So again, and it's only running it through your machine. It's not like you're doing everything massively. Then I've taken the butterflies. Now you'll notice here, I saved the little hearts.
Oh, there they
Sorry,
are. Yeah.
the little hearts
Yeah.
out of here. We're saving them because we're going to make them into like little brads.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, because they're going to be like my little brads on here. So let's do a little bit of matting and layering and get this together.
Lovely thing about this set is you're getting all the different kind of areas of crafting that we enjoy. So you're going to get dies, you're going to get stencils, you're going to get embossing folders, you're going to get your embossing powder, you're going to get your glitters in there, your papers. So if you are new to crafting, or maybe new to receiving a die cutting machine, maybe that's on your Christmas wish list, then this is something that, you know, that lull between Christmas and New Year, you've got everything in there. You could save your box, open it up on Boxing Day and have an absolutely crafty, fabulous time. But what do they call it? Twixmas, is it? Between Christmas and New
Yes.
Year? Twixmas, something like that.
I'll tell you something, I would actually get that now as a Christmas box to yourself.
Yeah, it's
because
kind
you
of
brought
treat.
you'll have brought back for everybody else. Treat yourself. That's what
Good
it's
point,
about.
yeah, absolutely.
As crafters, we have to do that.
Definitely.
Or somebody says, what shall I get you? This is your budget. And you can go, oh, well, you and my mum could get me this. And then you go, ta-ta,
Yeah.
saved you the job. This is what I want. So,
Love
yeah,
it. Oh, that
think
pink
about that.
back, that's gorgeous. I love those papers, that kind of like ombre almost, like somebody's
Beautiful.
inked it for you.
Yeah, I just love, I don't know, like I say, I must have just been in a pink mode. I don't know. I just got a bit
Yeah,
carried
because in the
away.
papers there are other variations. You've got purples and greens and blues in there, so you could do a variation that's different if you wanted to.
And as you know, I don't wear a lot of pink.
don't
So
actually,
no,
no.
so it's quite soft for me, this one. Normally I would like this in blacks and whites and monochrome and things like that.
But it looked good like that. So especially the diamonds, almost like a checkerboard kind
Yeah.
of feel.
Then with the butterflies,
Pretty.
we're just going to bend the wings back, and these are going to sit one side and then one at the bottom. And then I've got one of the sentiments as well, and I've stamped that in the same ink. Just on a
Perfect.
piece, and this is going to sit then in between in the middle.
And it's
So
lovely because it intermingled with the sentiment. You've got the little butterflies and the swirls and the dots, so everything coordinates.
yeah. So it just looks really precious, and I love that it's got the little butterflies
So cute,
in there.
yeah.
It just really does come to life. And you know, he's so clever, Phill is, bless him.
Well, he's very particular about the way that he does his designs, and he'll often talk about the fact that he'll get kind of multiple samples because
Oh, he
they have to keep
does.
changing things, or he really pushes it to the limit. I mean, some of the, especially the dye that does the border, very fine detail,
Yeah.
and he's like, no, I want it finer, I want it finer.
Yeah, it's too heavy, it's too bulky, I don't like it. But he's a crafter, so he knows what we
True,
like.
very
And
true.
obviously, he will be back. He is okay, everybody. So don't anybody panic. He will be back. But I'm just helping him out while he's
The
so
clock's
busy.
changed and it's knocked him about, bless him.
It has. He likes his little sleep time. Like I say, these are the little ones. You know what I mean? He's like a little vampire, bless him.
I love that. I just
there's-
said I could imagine him going to sleep with his waistcoat on.
His
He'd be
little
very, very
waistcoat.
dapper, wouldn't he? Yeah.
He's probably got them old-fashioned nightgowns and everything.
Oh, no. If he's watching, we'll be in trouble.
He'll get
You
me.
do
He'll
realise
get
that.
me. I know. I didn't put my tan on today, so to support, because he's very tanned from his holidays.
I
Bless
know,
him.
yeah.
So let's just.
They're
put
really useful, those little hearts. 'cause
They
they're almost
are.
like a byproduct, really, aren't they, from the die
Yeah,
cutting?
this is like the waste bit. So I
Yeah.
thought, do you know what? I'm going to use these. I really like these, and I thought for shaker cards and things like that, you can
Yeah,
just
it's a
put
good
them in.
idea. Just
So-
keep them all in a little tub.
Yeah, just put them to one side. And the thing is, again, you're not wasting anything. We are utilising all of it, but it does give it that bit of detail, because with this, I don't think you need lots of bows and ribbons and things like that.
That is so pretty.
Should we put a bit of glitter on? Do you want a bit of glitter
I
on?
don't mind, it's entirely up to you.
Okay,
Lovely,
let's-
it looks perfect as it is.
We'll just put a tiny bit of glitter on
Okay.
it, because
I am
otherwise...
ready. Oh, do you want me a bit of paper?
Oh,
There's your
that
bit
back.
of paper.
Thank
there we
you.
go.
We'll just put a tiny
You
bit.
do your bit and then I'll do the
Thank
bit that's
you.
after. Jean, we will get those embossing folders
will.
to show you in just a few moments as well, because can you believe it? We've only got about 10-15 minutes left
Really?
on the show.
Oh, wow.
Time's gone really, really quickly today.
has.
Dawn's going to be back with us a little bit later on, at 4 o'clock with Ciao Bella, because she has a very different crafty heads on today. So Ciao Bella a little bit later on. She's back as well with Sentimentally Yours as well a little bit later on. And she's finishing the day for us today, 9 through till 10 o'clock. Yeah, you heard me right. We've got an extra hour today. And she's here from the first, literally, it's like a Dawn Wheeler sandwich the whole day. You're starting the day and you're ending
We're
the
on
day
it.
for us
We
today.
are on it. So I love it when we've got loads of new things to show you and different things. But you can see just
That's
that little
so
bit of glitter
pretty.
has done it all.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Love it. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank
you for showing
you.
us that. That's yours, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
thank you.
Yeah, habit of stealing things. So there you go. Two beautiful cards, both of them being made with the contents within the box. So you've got everything that you need in there. You've got some beautiful papers. You've got the gorgeous kind of background elements with that almost like a mottled effect. Really pretty. You've got your chipboard elements in there as well. You've also got your embossing folder, your stencil. It's a lovely little introduction to lots of different new areas of crafting. So if you are a new crafter, then this is certainly a good way for you to kind of learn all sorts of different techniques. And of course, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website. Beyond that, it is there forever. Sorry about that, Dawn. On YouTube. All you need to do is type in today's date, which is easy enough because it's going to be the date on your order, so you'll be able to find it. Or you can use Sentimentally Yours or Papillon and Paradise, and you'll be able to find the show and you'll be able to see those demos. But you mentioned about social media. There's a
Yes.
group as well where we'll be able
There
to
is
find. That one's nice.
That will not stand up today.
It's blowing a gale in here.
There we go. You will find on all the packaging, it says about Phil's YouTube channel, which
Okay.
you can go there. But if you just type in Sentimentally Yours or Phill Martin, it will come up on Facebook as well. And he does
Perfect.
Facebook Lives. You can find him on Pinterest, Twitter. He is all over social media.
He's everywhere.
He's
bless him,
everywhere,
isn't
is
he?
Phill.
Except for here. Well, today anyway. Now, those embossing folders, Jean, here you go. Let's show
Okay,
you
Jean.
these. Now, Jean, you're going to get all 3 of these, which is amazing because they are all 3D embossing folders. So what does that mean for anybody that's new to 3D embossing folders?
3D embossing folders will give you an even deeper, more etched look with you.
Okay.
Think of it like you've gone from like a 3-tog duvet
Yeah.
up to like a 15-tog.
Like that analogy?
You've got that fluffiness. Because you can see, even though that is flat, you can see the embossing detail to
Yeah,
it.
it's amazing.
So it makes it look like air dry clay. And you can
Perfect,
see
yeah.
you've got that beautiful look to it. So that is this one. This is the beaded
Wonderful.
heart lattice. And you can see how
Classic.
lovely that
Yeah.
is. Then you also get the ornate circles, and this one is beautiful because you could put little dots of glitter, and just if you did this white and then used Phil's white or silver glitter, you could actually put little tiny dots in between
Ah.
and just have that as your background with a sentiment on. It'll look magic.
Love it. I love this one. This
And then
one's so
this
pretty.
one with the daisies, timeless. These 3 are timeless classics. These are like your little black dress.
Yes.
In your stash. You can use them for anything.
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, can you believe, you'd look at that price on your screen and think, oh, right, I've got to choose a couple of those.
Yeah.
But no, you're going to get all 3 of those. That's almost like a pick and mix price where you're only going to get 2, but not on this occasion. You're actually going to get all 3 of those for just £32.97. Jean, there you go. I can see that you've placed your order, unless it's
Well
another
done, Jean.
So there you go. Hopefully that helped you, but you're going to love those when you get them.
You will. You won't stop using it. And
loads-
panels on boxes.
And these, that's a good idea, actually, the panels on your boxes. Those that we've just looked at, especially the daisies, echoing what we're seeing in this pack.
Exactly. So just mix and match everything together. So you've got 24 sheets there, 190 GSM, but you can see with these, you've got like the little Wellingtons in there, you've got like the little boots with the lavender. I love that silver with that
pretty,
lavender
yeah.
lilac shade. But like you said, mix, you know, if you're just doing
Yeah.
mats and layers, add a little bit of embossing, or put that, you know, as your background, put this over the top, and then you've got that mix. So Jean, send in your pictures of what you've made next time we're on with them. I'd love to see.
She said thank you for going through the embossing
Oh,
folders
bless
as well.
you. Well, it's nice to see what you're getting. And then you've got all these that you can fussy cut out, and hopefully later on I've got demos with this as well, so
Lovely
I'll
artwork.
show you. It is. It's not too childlike. It's more
Yeah.
like a storybook kind of
Yes,
style, and
yeah.
I like that because then, you know, like for Father's Day cards or brother-in-law cards and things like that. But also, if you've got somebody who's just a keen gardener, these are going to be fabulous for you
Useful.
to take out and use.
And they're uncoated as well, so if you want to add your inks like you've been showing us
Yeah.
earlier on, you could do that to these.
Add your inks to these. Don't be frightened to use them for paper folding. You know, a lot of you like to do, like you said, like little seed packets, things like that.
Yeah, it'd be
or if you're
nice.
decorating a crate and you want to
Yeah,
use it with
good
your
idea.
papers, you've got all of those, but you have got plenty in here for you to go at, and you can see this is going to make some fabulous cards and
Full-size
projects.
pack, but you're only paying £9.99 for that,
Yeah.
which I think is amazing value. And it's one of those ones that's timeless, isn't it? So if you do want to go for a couple of sets of those, then you could be using them throughout next year as well for all of your projects and cards. So £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. We've only got about 5 minutes left. Are you okay for a demo? Can we
Yeah,
get something in?
yes, we will just super stick.
Oh, we've gone for a different colour this time.
I know. I thought that when I picked it up. I thought, really, you did all right with that one. I don't
Now,
know.
is this still coming from the box that we've been chatting about?
Box, but I've also used the dyes with it as well.
Oh, okay.
So
Lovely.
I've mixed it up. The flowers are Phil's dyes. Don't ask me what collection. I've got no idea.
They've kind of got that pinprick detail because he kind
Yeah.
of follows that through with different things, doesn't he? So things that you've already got, things that you might be getting in the future will all work with these.
That's it. So I've used the border dye from
That's
the
so
set,
pretty.
the papers, but these dyes are from,
Now that's the grandeur squares.
yes. So I've mixed and matched those, but you can see already they look so
like
perfect
that.
with that detail,
Yeah.
don't they? Look really, really nice. So let's start sticking these together. Our team are getting very creative today.
They are, yeah.
Loving this. They're
It's
very...
rubbing off on them.
I know, they're like, oh, yes, it looks like this and it looks like that.
You could do this, you could do that. Very good.
Very creative.
We ought to swap it round one of the days. We'll go and produce and direct and let
that
them
could
come
be a
out.
bit scary, I
Might end up with a bit of a black screen, to be fair. If we were, yeah.
There'd be bits missing, I tell you. I wouldn't be no good at that. We could just tell them what to do. We'd be good at that, what they can do with it.
Now, the box that's on your screen, that's where these beautiful papers have come from. Not just the printed papers, but also the backing layer as well, which has almost got like an ombre look to it. Really clever the way they've been put together, and multiple colours in there, so blues and greens, all complementing the actual print that you've got as well. And they just look so, I just love it when everything works together.
It's like a box like you'd bring out, like with fabrics in it and embellishments. Everything works.
Yeah, it's
and
like getting your handbag to match your shoes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So you can do that. I think these flowers were quite recent.
Oh, okay. Oh, we might have them.
Oh.
Shall I bring one of those in, just so as Taz, you can have a little look? They're kind of like that, and they've got little holes in, and yeah. You found them? Ooh, little duo. Oh, that would have been easy, wouldn't it?
Sorry.
That's a good
That's
point.
them.
There you go.
That's
Now, if you do want these, they're not actually listed underneath the show, but if you do want to shop for them, you can see that they are there. KHW 83. There you go. On my tippy toes there with my dodgy eyes.
We're all like that, I think.
I'm falling apart, Dawn. I'm not going to lie.
You. Just keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going, that's what we've got to do. So again, just adding that
Oh,
onto
we've only
there.
got a couple of
Oh, hang on.
minutes. Oh,
Right, I'll
gosh.
have to be quicker then. I'll have to be quicker. Let's do a bit of speed crafting.
There you go.
So just bear with me.
See, that's nice as well, using one of those tags, because you've got the open area there in the middle, so lovely.
That's it. So I'm just going to mix and match this into here.
Wonderful.
Slightly wonky, but, you know, we're going quick.
Absolutely. Wonky's the new straight.
Is it? We'll roll with that. I'll borrow that. Let's do that. So I'm just adding this onto there. Then let's get some glue gel, and can work quick with this.
We won't have time for glitter though, Dawn. You'll
No,
be pleased to know.
oh, that's fabulous.
But of course, if you did want to add it, you could do. And also these little flowers, you could very easily mould and shape those petals. But sadly, we're up against it clockwise.
We are.
The hour has flown away. Loads of creativity, lots of you shopping for that Papillon Paradise compendium. Do be warned though, quite often when we finish a show, that's when lots of you confirm your orders, and that's exactly what I can see now, because you like to watch the demos, I get that. But we can suddenly see a huge spike in people placing their orders for this box. So yeah, be as quick as you can. That is gorgeous.
There we go. So
do a bit of show and tell.
Show and tell, this is what we've made. So super, super quick. Obviously let your glue dry. Don't stand your card straight up like I have. Don't do what I do. But just to show you what you can make, incorporating the box kit that we've got, and obviously using the dies on the show.
Absolutely beautiful, Dawn. Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoyed all of those demos. Don't forget, go back and watch on the next 7 days on the website and on YouTube forever, because it will be there under that item number. I will see you at 4 o'clock with our lovely Dawn.
Yep.
But I will see you straight after the break. We've got 2 hours of lovely Barbara Gray. Very much looking forward to the show, because we've got lots of new stuff, lots of new today, which I love it. So do go off, grab yourself a cuppa, come back and join us, and we will see you for 2 hours with Barbara straight after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello dear Ciao Bella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside, you will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing, Barbara?
Hello, love. How are you?
Very excited.
Nice to be back.
Obviously excited you're here, but you've bought loads of new stuff. And I mean new.
Brand new, hot off the press. Didn't even go to the design team that new.
Really?
No, we didn't even have time to get it to the design
Wow,
team, so.
okay,
Yeah.
right. So if you want to jump ahead, because you know what happens when Barbara's here, we get incredibly busy. I have got the boards to illustrate exactly what we're going to be chatting about because we've got lots of new things. Now, we'll talk about these in a few moments, but, I mean, these are new, but hello, what are these all about?
Oh, these are wonderful backgrounds. Now, those of you who are familiar with Clarity, you'll know that I've been using a brayer for decades, creating these beautiful landscapes and scenes. And so Jazz at work, she said, what a great idea it would be if we just did these beautiful ombre sort of colour floods. So what we've got now is what we call toppers and tags.
Okay.
And you can see we've got these wonderful with or without moons, beautiful just saturations.
And I love these.
To be stamped on top of.
Well, different kind of colour. Oh my goodness, we are so busy for
So
these.
perfect for any kind of scene building,
Nice.
landscaping, and then what's really beautiful is they come with these tiny little tags as well, which are for our mini makes. So do you remember I was here last time?
Yeah.
So for mini makes, all you Clarity mini makers that join us on a Monday afternoon, these are absolutely marvellous for that.
I love that. Now, rather than me going through them individually, can I show you these? Because this is all of them together, and this is exactly what you're going to get. We are so busy. 10% of the stock's already gone, and I've only shown you one half of what's in the bundle. So we can get all of these. Now, these are going to be your backdrops for...
And I've got to give all credit to Jazz for this one. This is so beautiful. So these tall silver birches, they make the most. You just got to follow me over to the demo in a moment.
Okay.
And I'll show you how these work. But we're looking at a really big stamp collection, and it's almost like 3 stamp sets in one, because you've got the large, the tall, majestic silver birches there, which just stamp fantastic onto the larger, the toppers. And then you've got the smaller ones, which obviously work with the tags. And then you've got the moons, and you've got these lovely little tiny miniature stamps.
Now, can I ask a question? As a crafter, the moons that we've got, 2 different sizes, they're going to correspond with what we're seeing with these?
They do.
Ah,
so if you wanted to give the existing moon a little bit of texture, they sit over the top beautifully.
Love that idea.
Or you can use them on their own, just as a grey moon.
Yeah, good idea. And I love the fact that you've kind of got the sizing of the stamps in perfect kind of perspective to work with the different sizes
and
that
the
you've got.
the little miniatures. I mean, that's one of the reasons why on the show today we've also brought an amazing compendium of tiny miniature stamps.
Oh, I'll show you
because they
those
just
in a
work
second,
so beautifully on the landscape.
Perfect.
These landscapes.
Now I'm going to leave those details with you guys. We are very, very busy with regards to these. Over 10% of the stock has gone, confirmed orders that have gone through, loads of you adding these into your baskets. And I know what you'll be doing is looking at the other bits and pieces. So I'm going to put the, don't look, Barbara. It's all in a big jumble.
All right, we're here for 2 hours.
I will sort it all out in a few moments, but we've got more newness to share with you, and I'm very excited to be sharing these because I think this is going to be such a brilliant idea. So pop those into your basket. Now, because we've got new things, I know that you'll want to be looking at these before you confirm your orders, which is why I want to show you straight away. So these are Bowob
papers.
So what's Bowob?
Black on white, white on black. And so these are designs of beautiful. All these pictures were taken in my garden, actually.
Oh, okay.
So these are from photographs. See, black on white, white on black in reverse.
Yeah.
So we've got holly, we've got, you can see.
And, brilliant idea.
And I want to show you a trick. I mean, obviously you can colour these in, right?
Love
but
it.
There's a trick with a gel press, with a printing plate that I want to show you, which uses Bowob papers to great effect.
I love it when you come with your little tricks because you're like a magician.
This is a real game changer because everything that you're looking at that is black, we can change to any colour you like. And
Now,
that's the magic.
I expected it to be the other way around. Okay, right. Okay, that's going to be interesting.
Change.
Now, you've got all the different papers, as you can see, featured on the back there. So you've got several repeats of each of those, so you can be able to get really crafty with these. And you're only looking at £9.99. Works out at just 18 pence per sheet. So incredible value for money.
So that's a box hedge there.
Lovely.
Look, and then you can see here's a combination of cones and just beautiful.
And they look different depending on the rotation of them as well.
But they're really lovely. Even if you add colour to the actual papers or you pull prints with them, because these are laser prints, that's the key. But I will talk about
the imagery is kind of protected because of the way that they've been manufactured. Love it. Very busy for those. £9.99 already. 10% of the stock having gone, and we had a huge quantity of these because it's brand new, and we like new stuff, especially when we see it here first. So. The Woodland collection. These are beautiful. And these are brand new as well.
They are. I mean, these have been reconfigured. They used to be like 3 different sets.
Okay.
And then we decided that we would put all of these positives and negatives, because they're basically a 2-way overlays. All the little deer and stags, they fit into those inverted blocks, if you like.
So these ones will sneak into those.
That's right. And the top one here fits into this large one here.
Nice.
And so the only one, in fact, I'm not sure, I think the tree might even fit.
Yeah.
There. I think that's why we reconfigured everything. But they're so lovely to use. And can I just show you
Please
this
do,
artwork,
Barbara.
which is
You pass them
glorious
in,
by
yeah.
Dee. And you can see here, it makes the most gorgeous tiling Yeah.
Love
or
it.
we can go to a proper little scene
Oh,
building
look at this. I
exercise.
love that. Now, I will give you a word of warning. With these, the stock that we've got is it.
Yes.
Okay. Which is a little bit worrying. Now, we've got 2 hours with Barbara. We are going to be featuring these in the demonstration, but already 10% of the stock has gone.
Has it? They're
We've
so
not even
lovely.
been looking at these for a minute.
No,
Wow.
but they are lovely, and when you start to use them, you'll find that it's the mix and match ability of them.
And talking of which, because we're talking Winter Wonderland, can I just say that's almost like a savannah silhouette?
Oh yeah, it doesn't
so
have
change
to be
out the
winter.
colours. It could be
Absolutely,
anywhere, really.
you've got that.
Oh,
And
this
you
is
see,
nice.
And this is a nice one.
Oh,
you
I
can
like
see
that.
Here. So the colours, those blocks, you know, because we look at them in black because they're black on the carrier sheet, if you like.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's nice too, isn't
And this
it?
is teaming it up with some of your papers, your gorgeous papers.
They're very clever, aren't they?
I
Here's
love
another
it.
one with a designer paper in the background.
Oh,
you see.
wow.
So you don't have to use it in black. Here it is, for example, the block in bright blues and whites. So very, very interesting artwork.
And I'm guessing with that kind of ombre effect, that's where you're taking advantage of that almost like the negative area.
Exactly.
Negative and positive area.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we are so busy.
So we'll have a play
20%
with
of the
them.
stock has gone. We are going to see this in a demo, but I know I'm doing too much talking for you fans out there, I know. But we've got one more thing to share with you before we head over to the demo. So take those details, pop them into your basket, and then do make sure you're confirming your orders. Very quickly, we're going to show you a deal that you will not want to miss out on. We're going to be looking at Christmas to start with, but these are deals to be had, and we don't have huge quantities of these. The price on these is phenomenal. The reason being, we're going to bring in the clock for you. Now, this 60 seconds gives you the chance to get it into your basket, gives you the chance to check your basket out, but you will still pay that lowest price along with everybody else. Because when we reveal that price, everybody's going to want these. Now, we're looking at the top row to start with, because we're focused. Is it the top one?
No, it's the top. We changed it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think we changed it. So the top and these two are the Christmas set.
Oh, so it's
and
my
these
half and
two-
your half.
Yes.
My
yes.
space and your space.
My space, your space.
Okay. Oh, this is my
Right,
space.
I'm pretty sure. Let me have a quick look at the front. Yes.
Lovely. Now, beautiful thing with this one is you're going to get your storage as well, because that is included.
Vital.
But you're going to get all of these. So tell me, what are these all about?
So these are outlined. To start with, we've got the large outline stamps.
Okay.
And you can see here we've got the candles, we've got the deer, the stag, the toadstools, etc.
Wonderful.
Right. So you've got all these different. We split them into a Christmas set and a woodland set. So you've got a set of. Now the outline stamps come complete with masks, but what you also get is these beautiful little scene building stamps.
Okay.
And what you're looking at. Let's just focus on the scene building. The outline stamps are brilliant because you can create landscapes within those shapes. That's what the masks are for. But the best thing is the little tiny stamps. When you combine them with those stamp pens that we use so well, right, you can make the most beautiful scenes. We've got 4 Christmas collections. And then we've got 4 woodland collections.
20% of the stock has gone. Barbara, sorry to jump in
Are we allowed
there.
to say what the saving is on this yet?
Well,
Not
we've
quite.
just this moment dropped the price. So now you are looking at a £50 saving.
Pretty much half price.
And still got split pay. So you could shop for this. Originally, your first split pay would have been $52.95, but that is the overall price with this. If you still want to drop the price, if you still want to split the cost, then you can do. But these are such a brilliant idea. We've got so many wonderful finished samples, but I'm very mindful of the time. So we will go through some of these as time goes on.
I think
But
we've got 2 hours.
We
haven't
have. I'm trying not to jumble everything up, but
No,
you've got
no, but you
masks
will.
with these. I will. I do.
Snow globe's great. I'm going to use that in a demo. And I
Fabulous.
thought that I'd take the snow globe and kind of work my way. Once we've seen all the new things, we'll come back to the snow globe. And what I show you with that will be the same kind of process for all of these.
A quarter of the stock has gone. I will warn you guys, this is going to be one of those items that is going to sell out because we haven't got huge amounts of stock of these.
In effect,
Wow.
what you're doing is you're getting all those miniatures, that entire compendium of miniatures completely free.
Wow.
So
That is brilliant.
You're investing in the outline
I do like that
stamps and
F
the
word,
masks.
the free word.
Absolutely F for free. And that whole collection of tiny little stamps, which is brilliant for scene building.
Love it. Don't forget, it's not just what you're seeing on the boards as I'm showing you. You're going to get the masks as well. And that's sometimes the first thing that we do when we get a new set of elements, isn't it? Create a mask. But we don't have to do that. They're already there.
No, I know it takes... And the other thing is, like the snow globe is round. It's not so easy to draw, to make a round mask.
That's a really good point.
So I think we're one of the few companies in the world that makes we kiss-cut masks that are the exact fit for the stamp.
And I know that we're calling this Christmas, but can I just introduce this one? Because this one's got a very spiritual feel to it, and not necessarily Christmas.
Lovely. No, but it's a stag, and so we had to split it up somewhere.
That's fair enough.
So we popped it in there. I think primarily because of the little stamps that go with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's very much no, they're not necessarily. It's not just for Christmas.
And artwork as well. I mean, we're looking at lots of cards, but this has actually been done like on a canvas, so that could be a gift.
Oh, actually, I did this one. I did it on a piece of copy paper, and then I wrapped it around a canvas, and that's how you get that effect.
Okay.
Because trying to stamp on a canvas board isn't so easy.
No, absolutely. Now, I must warn you that if you're shopping for this, half the stock has gone.
Has it already?
Yeah, half the stock has gone. So make sure you confirm your orders. Yeah, please, please, please confirm your orders on this one. Don't wait till we get to demo. I know you'll want to see them in action, but please take my word for it. When you look at the finished samples and you know what we know about Barbara, you know that these are going to be incredible to work with going forward. We have got a second set, so shall we chat about this second set very quickly, and then we can get into demo as soon as we possibly can.
Right,
what have you got, Barbara?
Now, the other thing I want to flag up is when you, on the large outline stamp, there's always, let me show you a little trick. If we can come in close, I'll show you a little indexing trick, because there's a folder, and I'll show you mine, but you see, so that you know which set of little stamps goes with the large stamps. One, on the large stamps, you've got this really lovely, there's always a beautiful extra stamp up here.
Okay.
But what's key is, you see the little bird in miniature up here? So these two, you know they always work together. And it doesn't matter which set you look at. Look, let me just grab the leaf so you understand by way of example.
Got you. You've got your
so
large and
you've
small.
always got your index there.
I love
but you've
it.
also got a really lovely realistic
And I love that first card that you've got there, because quite often I think of scenes and I think of like putting them into squares or putting them into circles. You don't have to.
Exactly that. But the most exciting thing for me is the little miniature stamps, because you can build your scene within the shape, which is great with the mask, easy. Or you can use those new, those winter and autumn skies that we top us and
course,
and that is absolutely brilliant.
I love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, of course, I've just shown you the bird. Barbara gave you a little sneaky peek, but let me share that with you, the leaf as well. And again, more of these characters. You remember those wonderful tags and the postcards I was showing you earlier on? This is going to extend your usability and take it into other seasons as well.
See, now you can spread, you can make a proper landscape. So this is what we were talking about.
So is that where the mask comes in?
It is exactly that. So the mask isolates the inside.
Beautiful.
Really lovely.
Love it. What else have we got in here?
So this is a great one. This is a tree up on the Ashdown Forest. I drew this off the back of the Ashdown Forest. But I want to show you that stamp there.
Okay.
Don't
let me hold it still.
That one.
Oh, I love
so
that.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's very
it's
ethereal.
Very, very lovely. Yeah. So you can see here as well the little people in tiny. Now, you may recognise these. Some of them are the same as we used to call them wee folk.
The wee folk, yeah.
These are half the size of the wee folk.
Oh, wow, tiny.
Yeah. So you're not doubling down.
But just because they're small stamps, you might think, oh, yeah, they're going to go on tags and things like that. But you're showing us cards here where they're being able to use very easily.
Lovely.
Oh, I love this one.
So,
look at that.
So what we did here was the toadstool, obviously, that's an inlay stamp. So you can stamp that. Let's have a look at this, for example.
Oh, Barbara, that's so sweet.
It's just a little stamp board, and you can just build your little scene with the door and the rabbit.
Oh,
but all these fairies will look amazing on those little toppers and tags,
Absolutely.
which is why I had to bring them on the show.
Now, you've seen that price. That price has now dropped down to match the previous set that we saw. Dare I say, if you shop for both of the sets, it's almost like you're paying for one and you're getting two sets.
That's exactly.
And don't forget, you are going to get your storage, and we will see Barbara's storage folder when we get over to the demo area to illustrate exactly how you're going to use that. But can I urge you to confirm your orders, because so many of you have gone for not only this set, but the previous set that we've looked at. You've been going for the brand new stamps. You've been going for, well, you've been shopping for everything. Yeah, we're going to head over to the demo area, and we're going to get started with these. Now, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, anything that you want to add to the show, you know how to get in touch. We've got 2 hours with Barbara. It was my aim and my mission to get to demo by, 20 past, I said, 17 minutes and 30 seconds, Barbara.
Well
we
done.
did it. We did
Result. So have we got an overhead here?
We have indeed.
I hope that
there
my
you
head
go.
doesn't go in the way. I apologise in advance. Let me just check. All right, okay, my head is going to go in the way.
That's all right. Don't
Sorted. Right, this is the first thing I want to show
Wow.
you. So you can see here, I thought we'd go to the finished card so you see what I've done and you can see exactly how
Beautiful.
it works.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a bit of, let's just slow this down now.
Lovely.
It's demo time. So I've got my toppers and tags. I'm going to pick one of these.
Now these
that one.
are all in the same bundle, so you've got your two different sizes. These are brand new, so you're thinking, oh, I've not seen these before, you won't have, because we have got the first. And if you wanted to get hold of yours, the details are up on your screen. Brilliant base, lovely idea.
So you can see here we've got 7 skies, so that means we've got 7 different colourways, one with a moon and one without a moon, and they come in 2 different sizes. So for every one of those you get one without the moon.
Perfect.
Okay. So just explaining how that works. I'm going to stick to the same colour here, but you'll see these. I want to show you how the stamps work.
Okay.
So these are big, beautiful stamps, and I've already pre-mounted them.
Do we need to be frightened of big stamps, Barbara? Because I mean, how do we get it right? Because if we're working with something, I mean, we're going from little tiny stamps to big stamps.
Yeah, these are just, right, lots of little tricks and tips.
I love it. Okay.
Right, so the first thing is we've got a piece of copy paper on the side. Now, ink pads.
Yes.
Let's talk about ink pads.
Let's do it.
When you're a stamper, there are 3 things that we're dealing with. One is the stamp, one is the ink pad, and one is the surface we're stamping on.
Okay.
Right, so quality of stamps, we make them ourselves. Clarity, quality, we're award-winning.
You've kind of done it for a bit. You've got the hang of it now.
We've got the knack now, we know how it works. With large stamps, the only thing is that the ink may dry. The 2 things, how much pressure.
Yeah.
So, of course, in the meantime, there are lots of stamping platforms,
Yes, yeah.
right? So this is ideal. If you've got a stamping platform, you just revisit the stamp a couple of times.
Yeah.
If you're using archival inks, they tend to dry quite quickly.
Okay.
Especially in here, I can feel
the air
conditioner.
con's blowing.
So I kind of preempted that. So I've mounted the stamp onto I'm not using a stamp positioner, but I'm using the stamps. I've mounted all 3 of them. I thought I'd go straight to the belly of the beast and use all 3. And you'll see that the top is straight and the bottom is angular to give you that sense of depth in the forest.
And I'm also noticing sticky out bits. So you've got a mirrored version almost with those. So that's nice to build up that scene.
So you've got you kind of lay out your composition almost like that. What are we going to do? We could use that one and that one. You could make a full forest and put that one in the middle as well, right? But we're just going to use the 2 outside and leave a little bit of
And they're all part of one, so it's not like you've had to line them up. They're automatically there, so nice.
And they're split, so it's it gives you a big stamp area, but they're split into smaller increments, so it's easier to handle.
Lovely.
Now, the next thing is, if we use VersaFine Clair, it's a slower drying. I'm sure you've got these on the website.
Yeah, we will do.
Right. So what we're going to do now, if that's the way that's going to travel, I'm going to pop this one on first.
Okay.
Okay. Now, VersaFine Clair is a slower drying ink pad. It's also black. The good news is it's slower drying. The bad news is it's slower drying. Okay. So you've just got to know, that it's slower drying.
Fair enough. That's good to know.
It's true, you know.
And you've got them on your clarity mounts as well, and that's a perfect size for this stamp.
It's a perfect size, about 2.5 by. I'm going to season it. Let's pretend I've never used this stamp before.
Okay, seasoning.
So I'm seasoning the stamp. So it's a brand new stamp, and I want to make sure. I want to see how. Once you've got a layer of ink on the stamp, you'll find the second time round. Every time I stamp something, I'll stamp it on here before I stamp it onto me.
Okay.
One for test, one for best.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. So when I lift that off, you can see it's lovely.
That's beautiful.
Okay, it works really nicely. We know that it works, so now I'm going to go again.
Okay.
Now I can combine it. I can use a little bit of that and a little bit of that.
Right,
if I want to speed it up a little bit.
Okay, all right, it's good to
But
know.
let's just give it a go. We're going to offer up the stamp. Make sure that we've got the right, because they all look the same. We're going to offer it up like that. We know where it's going. Forgive my head if it's in the way.
That's
I think
fine.
you can see me
That's
okay.
Fine.
Right.
We're all
and then
looking
we're
at the
just
stamp.
gonna, yeah. So we're just gonna ink up the stamp with this particular ink pad, VersaFine Claire.
Lovely.
Nice black.
Okay, nice juicy ink pad.
Yeah, it's a nice juicy ink pad. And of course, if you're using the stamping platform, like I say, you just revisit a couple of times if you miss a bit. Having said that, it doesn't have to be solid black, does it? It can be...
That's a good point, actually. Sometimes like it grey as well, because black, you don't tend to see black in nature, do you? I mean, it looks fabulous in these
I mean,
situations.
it's literally a silhouette, isn't it?
Barbara, just while you're putting that in place, you guys... 70% of the stock is gone.
What? Which what of what?
Of the winter styles, the stamps
Is
and
it?
the tags. Yeah, the brand new. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks really nice.
It does.
Looks really nice. And then we could do the same on that side. Now, let me show you a couple of tricks though. So I'm going to do the same again.
And because you've got that straight edge at the top, it was easy for you to line it up at the top.
Yeah.
Clever.
And if I wasn't sure, I could always take a bit of low-tack tape and just lay it down so that if I did wander up over into the white, not that it matters, but I could use a little bit of our low-tack tape, and we will in a minute because I'm going to change direction.
Okay.
But you see, this is ideal, really. So now I'm inking up this one. Now let's see what happens if I don't one for test and one for best.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if it's any different. But just for the sake of speed, because I've got a lot of things I want to show you, I hope that you can see this okay. I'm just going to pop that down like so, press into the centre, that'd be nice. Right, so now I'm using that top edge again, I'll press nicely, big robust stamp.
Barbara, can I just come round? It's just something that's irritating when we come to have a look. That stamp is just in our eye line, so I'm just going to move that
Is
to
it?
the side if that's okay.
Sorry. Okay, there you go. So you press nicely, and the thing is, it's a tree. So if it's not perfect, that's fine. Right.
Just absolutely perfect, yeah.
So now we've got that. Okay, so let's put the lid on that.
Nice.
That's easy. Now let's have a look.
And do you know what? So achievable, because for some people, they might look at this and think, oh gosh, there's no way on earth I could possibly do that.
It's a piece of cake.
But when
Look
you've
at that.
actually got the background that's already done and you're using the stamps, it's achievable.
See, in the old days, we used to put masking tape round.
Yeah.
I used to get my brayer out and I used to use the
And
brayer.
you can still do all of that.
Of course
if
you
want.
can.
Yeah.
But when you want to make, you know, you want uniformity. Now let's take a look at this little fella.
Oh.
Right, let's have a look. It's that simple. So if we take him, he's on this set. He's not on one of those mega sets. He's that little fox there.
But he could be the rabbit, or he could be the
could-
bird.
exactly
he could be any
that.
of the others that you've got.
Exactly that. So I've got this tiny little guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
But this
I'm
is going
gonna
from one
bring
extreme to
in.
the other.
I know. Now we're going from one extreme to the other. So I've got my stamp pens. Do you remember?
I do.
We
yeah.
launched these. They're
Are
brilliant.
genius.
So we've got a pack of 4.
We have
managed
indeed.
to bring a set of 4 onto the show for yourselves.
Lovely.
And they are just perfect. So they're pens, and they work beautifully with these particular, all the small stamps. They won't fit all of them because
Yeah.
some of the stamps are larger.
Yes.
Right, but for these little tiny ones, because to stamp a small stamp really perfectly isn't that easy.
Well, especially with me, I've got like banana fingers, so you wouldn't be able to see where you were putting it in the first place.
So now you can decide. Let's try with the smaller stamp, with the archival. So you ink, that's a beautiful shot, thank you. So you go like that, and then you can, because it's a pen, you can see exactly what it's going to look like.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I make sure I've got the right angle, right? He's a hungry fox. And then we're going to decide where we want to put him. So I'm going to just hover over like so, and then I'll pop him in there. Give a little wiggle, make sure I've got all of them.
Perfect.
Right, he's lovely. It's that simple.
Wow.
Then I'm going to take a grey pencil. Let me just grab a grey
Because I was
pencil.
going to say that on the original you showed us, there's like a little bit of shadow.
Yeah. So let's have a look. The moon's coming down there. So let's pop a little bit of a shadow. Let's just go like that way there, just lightly.
So just coming from each of his feet.
Yeah, that's it. Just like that, in the same direction. And it will really look, you watch.
How can just 4 little marks make such a difference to the
It does,
way that
though.
it looks?
It's so simple. Look, how atmospheric. Can you see that
Wow.
okay? I don't know if I need to go
No,
a bit
no, you're
harder.
doing brilliantly, Barbara. We've seen everything.
It's so simple to do this. And I think this is the achievability of this game, you know. So you can see how nice that is. Isn't it lovely? And then...
Can I bring this over just because Adam
absolutely.
wants to get right in tight. Right in tight was the phrase that he said.
Right in tight. So you
Look
can
at
see
that.
it's so simple. And then all you do is you just replace your little, you've got 4 of these.
Well, I'm going to mention the pens again because loads of you shot for these in the past. We struggled to keep these in stock, and I don't want to detract from what Barbara's doing. We will go back to that. But we've got these in stock now. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, it's the perfect situation to get them alongside your little stamps. You're going to get all of those. Now, they've all got different shapes, as you can see there. So you've got your square in there, you've got your oval in there, you've got your circle in there, and a little rectangle. So they're all different. But what that means is if you're wanting to kind of keep your stamps on them, maybe if you've got a bit of a production line going, then do go for multiple sets of these. So Barbara's got hers all in a fabulous little kind of stand, which I know we have Dave to thank for, haven't we, with regard to the acrylic stand.
Yeah.
But you can see they can sit there, and if you've got multiple sets, you can literally just have 2 or 3 stamps all set up, ready to go, rather than having to keep changing them in and out. Now, the stock that we've got of these is it, and a quarter of the stock has gone.
Of the stamp pens.
Of the stamp pens.
They're
So,
invaluable for
yeah.
these little,
And
they're
it's one
ideal.
of those ones that I think you might not go for, I don't know, 4 or 5 sets in one go, but you'll find that over time you will add an extra set in.
That's
when
right.
You're placing an order.
That's right.
So, yeah.
And then,
oh
and then
gosh,
you
half
will
the
enjoy.
stock now is gone.
The thing with the stamp pens as well is that over time, what you'll find is you've got loads of. The thing about
Do you
the stamp
like
pens,
letter stamps and things like that? as
exactly
well?
what I was going to say for
Yeah.
alphabets.
Yeah.
And because they're a pen, they're super ergonomic.
Yeah.
Everybody know, most of us
Well,
know
as
how to
time
hold
goes
a
on,
pen.
yeah.
You know, and when you're stamping, right, I'm going to be the devil's advocate here. If
Okay.
you've got tiny little stamps like this, if you use a stamping platform, there's a chance that you'll squelch the stamp.
Yeah.
Okay. With these, because you've got a pen in your hand, you know you don't have to press
You can
hard.
govern the pressure,
You
can't
can
you?
govern
'Cause
the
you can
pressure.
feel it.
We'll do a little bit more of that in a minute.
Okay, lovely, thank you.
But you'll see the difference.
Keep confirming your orders on those. I'll keep you updated, but we are rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to those. So yeah, if they're in your
Thank you.
basket, please confirm. Right.
Now, I want to show you a little trick. So, finishing tricks. This is a piece of cake. Let's just pop that one to one side. As far as finishing goes, you know, at Clarity, over the years, we've been building a real little arsenal
Yes,
of
yeah.
little finishing products. So what we've got here to finish this particular card, we're using our companion papers. So we've
I was
got...
going to say, it's a perfect colour combination that you've got there.
Yeah, well, we've picked the colours. That's how it works. So we've got these companion papers, and they kind of these ombres have been pulled from all the different companion papers.
Oh, okay.
So you can see here there are so many different colourways, but they're very, very not on the high street type of colours.
Yeah. So they're literally almost like you've gone in and you've isolated. It's like when you go into the paint shop
Like that,
with a
yeah.
bit of your curtain and you say, I want some emulsion,
Yes.
that colour. They've done it for you.
And this is exactly what you can see here, how it's working. So you go through, and there are lots of different ones. So, for example, Toscana is VK1G01. We'll have a look at these later. There are loads of different ones.
Yeah, now we've got the details up on the screen for the Toscana. There's loads of other variations. So if you have invested in those beautiful papers, all the different, the Shenandoah and all the different variations, you will find those on the website as well. But that's the one that Barbara's been working with today. Hence the details are on your screen. So go and do a little bit of investigating. Don't go too long though, because there's lots happening here.
So what I just wanted to show was, I mean, if you're a die cutter, perhaps you want to gut it so you don't waste the
it's a good
inside.
idea, yeah.
But you can layer this up, and you know, for example, what I do is whatever the top is. I mean, I'm a paper crafter, but I'm not a paper engineer.
Yeah,
But I've worked out that if this is say 5 by 6, then I'm going to do 5.5 by 6.5.
Yeah.
And then when I slide it into the centre, I'm going to have 1/4 of an inch around the outside. On this one, I
And
went
I
a
guess
little
it
bit
changes
tighter.
the feel of the project as well, depending on which the mats and layers you use.
It does
so if you've got
entirely.
more of a red tone, you would have got a different feel to
Exactly,
it.
it darkens it up a little bit, but so the background really makes a difference. And then all I've done is taken a little strip, pop that on there, and then I've added one of our stickers. So because I'm going to introduce 2 different things here. These are pretty cool. These are our woodblock stickers. These are new. These are new.
That's why.
Right, so these are all different, really great journaling, like mixed media. This must be the place. If it be, so be it. It is what it is. You can see these are very, very, very mixed media. You get black stickers, you get white stickers. There are lots of different ones. Be unique, be you. Art is what you make it. They're very grungy.
I like these.
They're very,
Sorry,
they're very
I
arty.
was reading them. I went
Yeah.
very quiet then. Sorry.
Peace.
Yeah.
Nobody is you,
beautiful.
that is your power.
In my
I love
film,
that.
you are the star. That's
Yeah.
lovely.
So we've kind of combined loads of our different shackisms, if you like.
Saw those little phrases.
One day at
there.
a time, travel gently, and then we've made, look, do more of what makes you happy. If I could roll back time, I would find you sooner so I could love you longer.
Barbara.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that's giving me goosebumps.
I know, it's a lovely one.
Lovely
and then it's
little
in
phrase.
tiny as well for the back
Yeah.
of the card if
Love
you
it.
like.
£13.49, that's all you're paying for those. Uncoated as well, so we can add our colours to them if you want to.
exactly can.
Perfect, love it.
So you'll see those coming through.
Wonderful, £13.49. Lots of you adding those into your basket as well. You've got 132 stickers in there, so it works out about 10 pence per sticker, which in my book, it's not even worth getting stamps out. Just answer sentiment, really, is it? Just use the stickers. Maybe don't get on with your stamping. There you go. You can get those that way. Oh, we've had a message, Barbara. Oh, Carol. Hello, Carol.
Hello,
Good to have your
Carol.
company. Hi, Barbara and Hayley. Stamp pens are a must-have. Beautiful stamps. They
agree.
might just fall into my basket.
I
There's a
agree.
lot of people finding them falling into their baskets today.
Well, I'm very glad to hear it.
And do you know what? And I will ask this: are we okay to make and sell? Because
Yeah,
what
we're
you've
an
shown
angel
us
company.
there is something that you could be doing very quickly. Because
Yeah.
sometimes if it's something that a project that's taking you hours,
Yeah.
it's not cost effective to make and sell.
No.
But
no.
with something like this, you could do it very quickly.
Yeah.
And then okay.
And if you made a little set of notelets, for example.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, very lovely.
Yeah.
So, and that's the thing with the brayering, you know, to create that background with the mask and the moon and the layer, it doesn't always work that well. It's quite a skill.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is just a really nice, relaxed way of getting the background all ready
And a
for
confidence builder, I think.
Yeah,
for
and it's
anybody
not
crafting a new
cheating.
style.
Let
Love
me
it.
show you a little trick though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because of course we've got the ones without the moons as well.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn this on its side. And I'm gonna add the moon, you were saying. Right, so I've used the same. How different does that look now?
Totally different.
Yeah, so I wanted to show you that it doesn't always have to be, and these ones, it doesn't have to be that way round. You could turn it that way round. You
Good
see
point.
now,
Yeah,
I've redirected your eye,
Yeah.
and you know, of course, if you just put a little bit of masking tape around the edge, then you can easily straddle.
Yes,
See,
yeah.
they're built, the large stamps are built long enough that they can straddle that edge. It looks really
It's better to
lovely.
have them too long than too short. 'Cause
That's
then you've got
right.
the joining up, haven't you? Or-
That's exactly right.
Okay.
So, for example, this one here, let me show you. If I take this now, the first thing I'm going to do, let me just push this to one side. The first thing I'll do is take our low-tack masking tape.
Now, the first thing I'm going to ask as well is the cat on your card. the
Yeah.
cat. Now, is the cat in this set as well?
No, this is where we're...
I was just looking to try and see it. Couldn't see it. So I'll tell you how you
No.
can get hold of the cat as well in a moment. But if you do want your masking tape, details popping up on your screen there, beautifully packaged as you can see there. You can get a pack of 4 of those, and this is invaluable because, of
It is.
course, it's got to be the right kind of tackiness.
And
that's something that you'll have researched to get it right.
It's perfect stuff. This is just brilliant, this stuff. I just need it on 3 sides.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to use the same stamp to sat in there. But then let's just do that job first.
Okay.
So test, I'm going to go for, I don't need to test it again. I'll go for the VersaFine again.
So when we get brand new stamps home, is it best to do the seasoning thing to get it all done, so you know that they're all done?
No, I wouldn't, no, because you might not necessarily always want to do it black. You might
That's
want to do
good
it a different
point,
colour.
Barbara. Can I just smooth
Sorry.
you over just a tad? There you go.
There you go.
Perfect. It drops off the other end.
There were 9 in the bed, and all her stash fell off the table. How long have we known each other?
Oh, Barbara, don't. We're both too young to even mention that.
It must be years.
Gosh.
Hey?
Well, I've been involved in shopping TV probably
Do you know
about
what?
20 odd years. So it's
Hold
gotta be-
fire.
Oh, okay. What's
No,
happening?
go on, how long? 20 years?
It's got to be 20 odd years.
Must be.
Must be.
Isn't
Gosh,
it?
the tales we could tell, eh?
I tell you what, I'm going to write a book. Might upset a few people.
I was thinking about that the other day.
Now, I want to put this moon in first.
Okay.
So I'm just having a little look. I'm offering this up, see, just want to see. Okay, let me just have a little butcher's, because I want to make sure, if I put that little mark on there, then I know, don't I? That's
Okay.
where that's going to be.
Ah,
All
clever.
right, so I'll do that. And then if I put the moon in, right? I can decide where the moon, I'm going to use this strange
turning the world
moon.
upside down.
I am, I'm deciding where I want the moon to be. Right, now this time...
Or the moon, not the earth.
You know I said about not always black?
Yes.
So this time I'm using a Pebble Beach, which is really light. It's not as dark. So I don't want it to be... So I'm just going to ink up this moon. Let's have a look what happens.
Okay.
Any colour will do. You could use the white, what's that white? Picket fence, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just using that because it shows you, there, you can see that? Nice colour.
Lovely.
So I want to pop that.
It almost gives it that kind of pearl glow that you get from the moon, doesn't
it does. You know, and it's giving you that, you don't have to put it in, but it'll look good. Right, so pop that in there like so. I'll turn that round. I'm going to use, in fact, I've turned it full cycle now, and I'll pop it in there like so. Right, so I'm just going to pop that moon in. That's all I wanted to do. It's just subtle. Right, let's just leave that there. And now I'm going to put in my... But before I do that, I'm going to show you a little trick.
Okay.
So if I blot this, let's just blot this. Let's make sure that we dry it before we do this bit.
Okay.
Now I want to put a little bit, see it's fast drying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's take a white eraser pencil.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, and we're just going to use a white eraser, Faber-Castell. They come in the kit.
The one that I used to use when I was getting the carbon paper off my typing when I got when I spelt things wrong.
Yeah, and it's the same sort that we use, for example, when we're taking the colour out of the back of the parchment, the designer parchment.
Do you bring these to us?
I'm sure they're in a kit.
Okay.
Paul's in the gallery. I bet he can help us. There you go. But they're definitely in a kit. I know they are.
Yeah, we might not have them on our website, but go off and hunt down Clarity Stamps. I'm sure you'll find them there.
They're white eraser pencils. We've got pink ones and we've got white ones. And the pink is for coloured pencils, and the white one is for ink.
Okay.
So we'll just do that.
So you're lifting out the colour of the paper.
So just making it look like, see, and the light's coming from this side, so that's why I was moving the moon around, because I wanted to make sure that the colour's coming from the right side. There you go. So now I'm just adding a little bit of white on that side. You see? That'll look nice.
I like it.
Yeah, I do. And now I just want to just flick that off like that. Nobody saw. Right, so that's that. That'll do for the moon. And now I'm back to putting my trees in place. So it's easier to do all that with me slow drying ink pad over the top. It'll be a right old, how's your father? So now we'll just re-ink that up. No problem. If you want to clean off permanent inks like this off your stamp after a while, I find that IPA, isopropyl alcohol, cleans the stamps beautifully. If you're using the sort of solvent-based inks, it works. Right, so that works really well. So you just pop that down like so.
Wonderful.
Right.
We're getting loads of lovely messages come through.
Well, I hope that you're enjoying this.
Yeah, absolutely. Christine and Kent has messaged in as well. And hello, Hayley and Barbara. Absolutely loving this already checked out. Well done.
Thank
absolutely, you. Wonderful demos and lovely to see Barbara back, isn't it? Just
there you go.
Oh, Barbara, I love it.
Love it. So it's so easy and so effective. So now the moon, you see, you can understand why I did that.
Built that depth.
Yeah, so now the moon's behind. And that looks like a real moon, you know, like a proper... So you've got choices. You can either go with the bright white moon, which is often the case, or a bit more subtle.
Lovely.
Now we get to where do we find the stamps?
Well, I've just been kind of having a little look at the stamp set that you've got with the winter set. But these come from that amazing deal that we've got.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, that's why this is
so this one is the bird one. If we're looking for the cat, it's the one, of course, it's the one with the bird in it, right? So we're going to take that little tiny cat.
Now, just to give you a bit of a heads up, this is an amazing deal that we've brought to you where you're saving £50 on those two different sets. Now, this one is the woodland set. We have got a kind of winter Christmas set one as well. So this is the set that you're going to get. You're going to get your outline stamps, which you see quite evident with each of those. You're also going to get your masks that will correspond with those outlines, but then you're also going to get a lot of content and a lot of inner detail. So much so that these have got an amazing deal price that lots of you have been taking advantage of. You're also going to get your storage wallet with these as well, your folder, but 70% of the stock has gone of your woodland outlines. I know the Christmas set isn't far behind. And just as Barbara's adding in the little cat there, I must mention those pens as well, the stamp pens. They're hanging on by a thread. So if you are thinking of getting hold of them, now is the time to get hold of them before they do sell out. Sorry, Barbara.
You know they're hanging on by a thread?
Mm-hmm.
One of the best things, and we will get to it again, and we'll bring them next time.
Yeah, please do.
Promise, right?
Yeah.
One of the best things is if you're making a composition, right, I find, especially with the little stamps, at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm peeling it, sticking it on,
Yes,
taking it off.
yeah.
So say I've only got 4. I'm assuming that at home you've only got 4 because you only bought 4. I have the luxury of having 12.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I will bring them. And what that means is I put a whole loads of little stamps. I'm going to use the fox, I'm going to use the trees, I'm going to use the grasses, I'm going to use all the
you just
little
like them
flowers,
out, yeah.
especially with the wreath building that they came with.
Yes,
It was so
yeah.
important, otherwise you just get covered in it.
Yeah, yeah.
So just saying that's why you need so many of them.
Yeah, we've only got 7 sets left. Sorry, 6 sets. I need to be quicker. And if you guys are thinking of getting a couple of sets, that means that only 3 people can get 2 sets when you put it into the reality of it all. So, yeah, please confirm your orders on those as soon as you can. We will see them again, but sadly not today. So if you're wanting them to work with the little stamps that you're going for today, then you need to be quick.
So you know those block print, those beautiful
Oh, the
stickers
stickers,
that we
yes,
just talked
yeah.
about. So we've got them in stickers. Stickers are brilliant and quick.
Yes.
Right? And lots of them.
Yeah.
Stamps are stamps. Stamps are art tools.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So we have lots of these quote stamps, and I just thought I would introduce them one at a time when I can.
I love it.
And this one is one day at a time.
I can almost
Quote
hear
set
you
number
saying
1.
these out loud because so many of these I know that you do say.
And this is lovely, this one. One day at a time, that's the name of my blog. If it be, so be it. All we have is now. These are so poignant,
Yeah.
you know, so meaningful. And sometimes when you send, it's not a happy birthday, it's not a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
You're writing to a friend who's struggling a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and these are the absolute perfect kind of messages.
Beautiful.
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it though?
It is.
It is.
And talking of it is what it is. That's what we've got with regards to the stock. It is what it is. So when they've gone, that's it. We have to say goodbye to them. But £15.75, brilliant value for money, I have to say. And I love these little additional elements that you've got down the side there and across the bottom too. So yeah, if you do like those, do get hold of those. As many of you are doing exactly that now. And thank you to Brand New Crafters joining us as well. It's good to have new company. We like that. I've got one for you to add to. Let them. And I don't
Let
know-
them.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let them.
Robbins. Mel Robbins. Yeah,
amazing
brilliant.
phrase. Amazing.
I listened
phrase.
to her in the car.
Brilliant.
Let them.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think of my dad on my shoulder going,
Yeah,
and he
just let
finishes the sentence, he goes, let them get on with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let them get on with
we
it, don't get
digress.
involved. It's true, let them. I know. I wonder if I get done for copyright. Let them. I might quote my dad.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got this one. This is so cool. And then I'm just going to hover with the handle. And these stamps, because they're designed using Dave's old block print, you know, the wooden blocks.
Yes.
When you see this, if there's a little bit missing, I'll show you.
But that's the personality.
See the little
coming
bits?
through. Yeah.
That's supposed to be missing.
Yeah.
It's not a dodgy stamp.
No.
It's because, look, it looks good in second generation
Yeah.
as well. This is one of the things about the VersaFine clays. They're going to be a surge in sales on these.
Yeah.
They're so much slower drying.
Love it. We've only got a couple of sets of those stamps left, those quotes. So if you do want yours, please don't just pop it into your basket. It's not enough for you to reserve those. We don't do reservations here. It goes into your basket. We know that you're interested in it, but it doesn't mean that you've kind of got dibs on it, as we'd say here. Check your basket out, and then that way you know that they are on their way to you. And we have got more people shopping for these than we have stock available, so some people are going to be disappointed.
So you
That's
see,
amazing.
it's so pretty. You know, it's so pretty, so effective, less is more, looks so nice. Mount that up, a little bit of companion paper behind, matching companion paper, beautiful.
I love
Yeah?
it. Now, shall I do a little bit of a review of those sets of stamps and then come back to you, Barbara, or do you want to get straight into a demo?
Well, I'm going to go to some little tiny tag ones.
Okay, well, we'll come
What
back.
should we do?
We'll come back to you in just a second, if
Yes,
that's okay.
you do what you need
You
to
guys
do.
check these out while I go over there, and then I'll
Yeah.
meet up with Barbara in a
Good
few
idea.
moments. Because don't forget, we've got 2 hours with Barbara, so it's a bit of a luxury for us. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
I've just stepped away from Barbara just for a few moments, just to reiterate what an amazing deal we've got for you, or deals, because we've actually got two of them. Now, if you split our counter in two, you've kind of got two different sets. One Christmas related, which is the one that we're looking at the moment, with the snow globe, the candle, the stag, and leaf as your outline pieces. These are all stamps, but they come with masks as well. So you've got loads of different techniques you can be able to do with these. But more importantly, you've got all the little tiny character stamps. So all of the demos that Barbara's been sharing with us, you know, the little fox, the little cat, could have been substituted with any of these. So once you've got that idea, once you've got that concept, then you can give your cards and projects so many different looks, because you've got so many different choices with regards to those stamps. So you've got all sorts in there. There could be scene builders, they could be just isolated little characters in there. I love that idea of those little kind of shadows. Genius, genius. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well, you can go back and watch the show, because the demos will be there for up to 7 days on our website. Now, you do get your storage folder with these as well, so there's somewhere for you to keep these in place. And as we get into our second hour with Barbara, we might have a little look at that storage, just so as to reiterate. But you've got pockets in there, wallets in there, where you're going to be able to put all your different components so you can keep everything together. That is the first set that I'm sharing with you, but 75% of the stock has gone. So please, 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 I cannot reiterate it further, you need to confirm your order. You've got a massive £50 saving on these. You've still got your split pay on this as well, so you can get hold of all of these for just £26.47, which is kind of important, because if you're going for the second set, and I know many of you will want the second set as well, it means that your split pay is only going to be kind of around that £52.95 mark, because you can spread the cost of this one as well. Now, this is the woodland theme, and we saw Barbara working with these a few moments ago. So within this one, you've got all the different characters. Again, you've got the little silhouette of the cat, but your outline stamps are very much woodland related. You've got your, is it a coppice of trees? I don't know. It is, that sounds like the right word. You've got your toadstool that you've got there. You've got all your little kind of mini elements that are going to correspond with those larger stamps, but you've also got the masks as well. Again, that price has come down by a huge £50 saving. And funnily enough, 75% of the stock has gone. I'm wondering if you're shopping for both at the same time. I think you might be. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, I'm going to leave those details with you. I'm going to head over to see Barbara. She's been on her own for far too long. I dread to think what she's been up to. But I'm going to go and catch her out now. I'm going to join her. What are you up to?
How long have we got? A couple of minutes?
About 8 minutes or so. 6 minutes. 6
wow,
minutes.
Easy.
6 minutes.
Okay, so we've looked at the larger cards, and we've figured out how to stamp landscape as well.
Beautiful.
By using masking tape. Okay. And so I wanted to kind of show you how charming these little tiny ones are, and how we use the stamps from the other sets. So for example, I'm going to just show you a little trick. This particular set is from the stags.
Okay.
You know,
and that's the
stag outline.
with the outline. Because,
yeah. And this is the mini ones that we were talking about. Marvellous. This one's marvellous, because you've got all the deer. Then you've also got these fantastic trees. I'll show you a little trick.
Okay.
So if I take, this is how easy this is. Right, for somebody who wants to start out stamping, right, I'm just going to use this stamp. Let me pick, I don't know, pick a colour, any colour of the little tags.
Oh.
Okay, let's just pick this one. And you can see all the little ones that I'm showing you above there. All I'm going to do then is just straddle that sky like that, press and release. How easy is that?
Beautiful.
Right, so that's that.
Lovely.
Then in that large set, do you know in the large set that you're buying with the here,
yeah,
you've got words in 2 different sizes. You've got Happy Birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Merry, in tiny and large. I'm going to take the small one. I'm also going to use, with 1-line stamps, I think you need a little anti-wobble device. I'm going to use a squirrel.
Okay.
Okay, so that squirrel on
No
there,
squirrels were harmed in this anti-wobble device.
it stops me from wobbling.
Okay.
Right? Otherwise, 1-liners tend to wobble.
Oh, I see.
Do you see?
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to do that, hold
It's
that
almost
over
like a
there.
stabiliser.
It is, and then I'm just going to pop the squirrel down and then lean.
Ah,
and then as I
clever.
lean there, I get a perfect. See, and just the only thing you've got to remember is not to ink up the squirrel.
Yeah,
And
a
then
flying squirrel.
pop the squirrel back there. That's the first one.
Wonderful.
Easy.
The tags and stamps are a combo, which you can see on your screen there. This is the way that most of you have been shopping for both of those. It is limited in stock now, so, but I will let you know that you can get more of the little cards in the duo sets. We have got more of those, so if you want extras of those, or maybe you're going to miss out on the bundle, yes, you can get hold of those individually, as is the case with the stamps. But the stamps, I think we've only got 1 set left, and you're paying the best part of £25. So why would you do that when you can get everything for £29.98? It doesn't make sense. But if you miss out on one, then you can get the others. But don't miss out. Check your basket out now, and you won't.
I want to show you a really clever, little simple trick.
Okay.
This works with all the trees. So we've got trees on that set. We've got trees on plenty of the different sets.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to pick one tree from the little oak leaf set.
Lovely.
This tiny one. There's another one. These are my 2 favourite trees in the
Lovely.
world.
Ah.
These are the best stamps.
So where were they? Are these trees that you actually you stood and you drew?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Wow.
is not. I don't know about this one, but let me show you a trick. Okay, so the moon is there. I'm going to throw a shadow.
Okay.
So I'm going to take this one. You've got to be quite quick. I'm going to pop that tree there, like that. Turn it round. Still got a bit of ink on there.
Oh, wow.
Let's throw a moon. Moon shadow. There you go.
That is brilliant.
That'll do. That's that demo done.
Might blink and you miss it. Wow, that is so effective.
Do you know what you'll find when you do these little stamps? Look, I'm going to put the lid on there.
What a brilliant
Because that'll take us
idea.
right up to the first hour.
It is indeed,
But
yeah.
you have a look, whether you use the little stamps like that. Look, that one's begging to be filled in.
It is, it's just
Like just
waiting.
one side. There's my, I always say my mum and dad with
yes.
2 birds. There's the one from the fairies. Remember I
Lovely.
said? There's a little hare, little lone hare.
Cute.
Right, and there's another tree which is beautiful. So this is waiting to be, you know, to be continued, isn't it?
Absolutely.
To be built.
And you definitely need more of those cards. Definitely need
Oh
more
yeah.
of those. So do
Double
get an
down.
extra set.
I've already.
yeah.
I'm on my second pack.
I bet, yeah.
I'm on my second pack.
I can imagine
very
yourself really
addictive.
going down a rabbit hole with these, to be fair. I think you're going to have
Literally.
loads of fun. So we're going to leave those details with you where you've got the duo. So you're going to get your whole set of your tags, the 2 different sizes. That's in that set, along with the stamps that Barbara's been using, the Woodland collection. I'm going to let you confirm your orders on these. We're going to go to a little break, just enough to get yourself a cup of tea or go and do whatever it is you need to do, get comfortable. But one of the most important things is for you to confirm your order, because if you're not confirming your order on some of the items, you run the risk of missing out on them. We've got 6 sets left of this. By the time we come back, we've got more people wanting them than we've got available. So it stands a chance that by the time I come back to you, they will have gone. So well done. Individuals are there. Don't miss out though. Go for the duo set. We'll see you, Nemo.
I'm still here.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello there. Oh, we are having such a fabulous time. We're midway through 2 hours of the lovely Barbara Gray, and we've had an incredible show already. We've been very busy with everything Barbara's been bringing to us. Lots of newness and some amazing deals as well. And these two deals that I'm sharing with you now, oh my goodness, you have been loving these. Now, we've got two different deals for you. So the first one we're going to look at is the one that's on your screen now. So this one is your Christmas outlines and miniatures. Now, these are proved to be incredibly popular because they work alongside that Barbara has brought to us today, which is brand new, and they're just brilliant all round anyway. So let me explain what you're going to get. Now, across the 8 sets, you're going to get 4 large outline stamps. So you can see those, your snow globe, your stag, you've got your holly leaf in there, and you've got your candle. Now, alongside those, you've got your masks. So what you have there is the ability to create all sorts of incredible scenes at the get-go. Barbara uses masks a lot. This means that we don't have to cut them out ourselves. They're already done, they're already dusted, they are there. But then you've got the most incredible miniature stamps. Some of them echoing those outlines, but then you've got little nativity scenes, you've got doves in there, you've got gorgeous snowflakes, and you've got animals. There's all sorts in each one of these different sets. But the beauty is they all work brilliantly well together. So you will find yourself using the snow globe, but maybe bringing in the nativity, using the stag and maybe bringing in some of the trees, building your own little concepts. And what you can do is take advantage of the kind of pre-built concepts within there. Maybe as you're gaining your confidence, or maybe you don't have time to put it all together yourself, but they are in there. But the most important thing I need to share with you is the price that you've got with these. You have got a £50 saving. Now, it's not often we can tell you that sort of saving, but with this deal, you have got exactly that. Bringing each of the 2 sets that we're bringing to you to £52.95. You can even spread the cost. I know, it's amazing. For just £26.47, you can get this set that you've got on your screens at the moment. There is a second set. It's going to be exactly the same price, so you can jump ahead if you want to. but you're going to get storage with them as well. And this is brilliant. We haven't really touched on the storage, so just for a moment, I'll just very quickly share this with you. Usually, and you can shop for these, and you probably will find yourself shopping for them because they're just very useful to have. They're normally $7.99 each. But what you've got in here is you've got kind of split packs. Now, this is Barbara's very own one, so it has been very much loved. And you've kind of got full pockets, as you can see, but you've also got split pockets in there. So that means you can put your outlines with your miniatures in each one of those there. So that's coming to you as a bit of a Billy bonus. You can pop your little label on there to keep all your collection together, and you'll probably find yourself shopping for more of those. So that one is the Christmas set. Details on your screen, £52.95. But if we move over to the other side of our steps, this is the woodland set. This works brilliant with everything that Barbara has been sharing with us. You've got your trees on there, you've got your bird, could be a robin, it could be whatever you're wanting to make that bird into. You've got your oak leaf, you've also got your little toadstool. Now, I will warn you, with this particular set, 80% of the stock has gone. I know, we've been busy. Very busy with the Christmas one as well. But this one, you've got your little miniatures. Now, you might recognise some of these as the wee folk. These are actually smaller than the original stamps, so you're not doubling up on anything size-wise. And loads of you are shopping for these. Now, we are going to see Barbara doing more demonstrations with us in a few moments, but just wanted to kind of touch on these because our focus is going to be a little bit elsewhere during this hour. So there you go, details on the screen for those. You can get both of the sets if you're wanting to. Take in split pay, you're probably only going to be paying $52.95 today, but you would get everything. I mean, when you look at this, can I just show you? If you go for everything, you're getting all of this. That's incredible. 2 storage folders with these, all of those sets, all of those masks, and all of that creativity. Talking of which, I've got a whole host of creativity here in the studio, just waiting to go. Barbara, I'm coming over to you. That's amazing when you look at it all together. Oh, hello.
At how much, for me, the outlines are beautiful because you can create those landscapes within them.
Yes, yeah.
With the masks. But it's when you look at the whole compendium of all those little tiny stamps. It's quite something.
Not going to get any housework done at all. No.
It's so lovely. And do you know what I was showing you earlier when, you know, those little tiny demos, just take one stamp and it's so lovely and so easy to do, you know.
Now, I will warn you, we have been seeing, I'm just going to bring this in here, excuse me, Barbara, just to show you. Do you remember we were chatting about these little cards and the larger cards as well? They came alongside the woodland stamps, and you'll notice I'm talking in the past tense, and there's a clue there in that phrase. They have sold out. But on the break, we've had the opportunity to get you some extended stock. So we preempted this. So we didn't want anybody missing out, or Barbara didn't want anybody missing out. So we're looking at a delayed dispatch from the 7th of November. Obviously, if they get them out sooner, then great. But that's the date that we're saying, because it's a small company. A lot of jobs to be done.
Can I ask?
For these on the extended delivery.
The little cards, the toppers and tags.
And the stamps as well.
And the stamps as
well.
well.
The whole thing.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
So, yeah, we'll be in that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my goodness, because I know we had delayed dispatch.
Yeah, so there you go. Right. So no, this is a delayed dispatch from the 7th of November,
wow.
£29.98. So everything's exactly the same. It's just a slightly delayed dispatch, which is only a week. We don't count weekends anyway, do we?
Marvellous.
Nothing happens at the weekend. But I'm going to leave those with you.
They make a smashing present.
That's a good point, actually.
They make a smashing present. You know, just a little set. You've got like 8 presents there.
Yeah.
Because a little set of these with a little pack of stamps, bingo.
That's what you need, yeah. Absolutely, it's a really good point. I'm just thinking like Secret Santas and things like that. Anyway, don't go down that crafty rabbit hole because we have got something else to tell you about.
Yeah.
Because we have got these. Now, these are brand new.
Absolutely brand new, not been seen. We managed to send a few packs to the design team, some of the design team. We've got a few samples back.
Okay.
I'll show you after I've shown you the magic.
Brilliant. So here you go. If you're wanting to get a hold of yours, loads of you shop for these already. We haven't even shown you what they do. £9.99. You are going to get your 5x5 squares, as you can see there, 56 sheets in total. Really lovely weight with those. So it works out at just 18 pence per sheet, 80 GSM and loads of different patterns on there. And they're single-sided. I like that because we don't have to make choices then.
No, and you've got I'll show you 2 little tricks. This is how it works. So let's say, for example, like I explained, bow wobs, that stands for black on white, white on black. So when we look, these are really perfect. So we've got, there you go. So you've got, I'm going to take that one, then we've got 4 of each of them, I think. And then I'm going to take one that's black on white and one, see, and white on black. Do you see it's the same?
Yeah. It's amazing the difference that you're going to get between the two. There's 14 designs, incidentally, and you've got 4 repeats of each one of those. That's how we come to that magic number.
That's it. You've got 14 patterns. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
That's how we ended up with that magic number. Right, so let's try this and we'll see. We're just going to show you the difference between these two.
Now,
right,
brace yourselves, folks, because without even seeing these in a demo or showing you any finished samples or anything, 20% of the stock is gone.
Has it already?
So when you see these in action, it's going to go absolutely crazy. So confirm your order as soon as you can with regards to these.
Well, these are lovely, just lovely, with a little bit of colour on them, a sticker on, Bob's your uncle, right? If I take this is my 6x6 inch gel printing plate.
Now, we've got this as a duo on the show, haven't we, with the Mega Mounts?
Can we show the one that we sell? Because there are so many different ones on the market now. These are the best, in my humble opinion.
And you know your stuff when it comes to these.
I've been using these since their inception.
Why have we got these as a duo set? Why have we got the Mega Mount alongside the gel press?
Okay, so in this packet, mine is well loved, so it's yellow, but that's all right. Yours is crystal clear. Your new one is really clean. Okay. But this is fine. Okay. Right. In the packet, when you buy this, all you get is this. So we developed what we call a Mega Mount, all the Mega Mounts. In fact, the Groovy system was born off the back of this.
Okay.
Right. This is a 4mm mount, just like we have for the stamps, except it's 4mm, not 2mm. And it sits, your jelly plate or your gel press printer.
So slightly oversized.
Now, what we've done is 6x6, 7x7.
Okay.
So what that means is now I can turn that round and I've got a stamp.
That is genius.
It's so much simpler.
What a brilliant idea.
You know, because if you've just got this, can I tell you another thing? In the beginning, right, I used to use, in order to, so you could lay up your prints, I used to put my jelly plate on a piece of 7x7 stencil card. That's how the stencil card ended up being 7x7.
Okay.
But the thing is, then I found out after a day, the oil from here seeped into this.
Okay.
And also, it's floppy.
Yeah.
So this, you don't lose any of the natural juices that you need, the oils that are in here, right? So it's double-sided, so you can use whichever side you fancy. Right. In fact, what I do is, say I'm having a session.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm having a session, right? And then halfway through, I think, right, it's starting to look a bit matte, like the juices are running out.
Yeah.
Then all I do is flip it over, use the other side, and the other side
that's clever.
To clean it.
So
the other
kind
thing.
of gravity with those oils. Incidentally, this is a little duo set that you've put together. So this, if you're wanting both of these together, we don't have very many of these. Nowhere near what we needed on the show. And just with that little bit of an explanation, 20% of the stock has gone. So if you're seriously wanting to get hold of these, which conveniently,
Yeah, that's why.
I can see where we're going with this. Get hold of that while you can. Right, Barbara, over
so
to
we'll
you.
use these two. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach across. Sorry, darling.
No, you're all right.
Reaching across. Oh, my arm.
You're all right. What are you doing?
What's it called?
You arm wrestling again?
No, it's that cuff.
Oh.
Rotator cuff.
Rotator cuff.
It's me rotator cuff.
Is it the old mangle?
I can't even do my bra up anymore.
That's too much information, Barbara. You've crossed a line now.
I can't get my arm up. I have to swivel it round.
There's a little step into Barbara's world there for you. What have I got here?
You've got 3 frames. They're great. You've got one that's just over an inch, one that's 2 inches, and one that's 3 inches.
They're solid.
They're brilliant, yeah. So I've got my 3-inch brayer.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to use that.
And you know what? Sometimes I get a bit frightened by a brayer because it's like, I feel as if I'm working with a draft excluder, that it's huge.
No, these are lovely. And also, if you're using, like if you're spot colouring, especially on a smaller gel press, on a printing plate, then this one, I use it all the time. You know, when you're doing transfer tricks and you don't want to contaminate all the colours, this is great.
Love it.
I'll show you the trick.
If you're wanting these at £39.47, again, we haven't got huge quantities, so be as quick as you possibly can. And these are, the quality of them is amazing. And in fact, they come in a box as well.
Yeah, nice, aren't they?
Okay, so we've got our brayers, we've got our gel plates, we've got our Mega Mount. What do we need next then, Barbara?
Right, just stay with me. Right.
Okay.
I'm just looking for my ink pads. Right, so now, ink pads. I'm going to use Distress Oxide.
Okay.
Just to show you the process. I think it's the process more than the design at this
Absolutely,
stage.
yeah.
Right, so I'll show you the process. I'm going to use Distress Oxides. You can also use archivals. Both of these ink pads work.
Okay.
Okay, full stop.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to
So
say.
is there any ink pads that we need to avoid when we're using a gel
not
plate?
really.
Okay.
Not really. You know what, the thing about the gel printing plate is it's about playing.
Okay.
You've got to, look, I've put down 4 rows. It's like, how much do you need? Let me take a bit of copy paper and put it underneath here so perhaps you can see better.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah? So let's take the brayer now and let's just spread this out over the top.
And what sort of action do we need with the brayer when we're using it? Are we going in different directions?
Yeah,
Okay.
just spread out the brayer. The
You
more
can
I spread
hardly see
out,
that ink.
it's probably none on there. I've probably taken it all off.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, so it's all on there now, see?
Okay.
Okay, so I've got a cradle like that. Now let's see. Actually, I'm going to go one more time because I've got a feeling it's that one's for test and one's for best.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let's go again. I probably got too much on there now, but I want to just make sure that you can see what I'm doing.
Right,
Because it
talking
really...
of which, can I slide you this way? Because we've popped the brayers up on the screen as well, and we just need you nestled in the middle.
Okay, so we'll do that. Right, now let me take this one, right?
Okay.
Black on white or white on black. And I'm going to pop it in the middle like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just pop that down like
Give
so.
it a little tickle.
Yeah, you don't have to press too hard, just a little tickle. And then you just give it a little, just wait a bit. Right, so we're going to wait a little bit because this
Okay.
is where the magic happens. If you want, you can have a little look, see what it's going to look
Which
like.
you couldn't do.
No.
Oh.
So you can see what it's going to look
yeah.
like. So the blue's definitely staining where the white was.
Yeah.
We agreed with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right,
yeah.
let's see what we get. So this is interesting. We'll see how this works. And the thing about, I'm covering my backside here, my derriere, right? The thing about any kind of mono printing, this is a mono printing plate. Thing about mono printing is it's unpredictable art. You cannot guarantee, you can follow the process, you can trust the process, but whether or not you get a perfect replica every time is impossible.
But that's the
That's
beauty
the
of it.
art. That's the art.
Yeah, each piece has got its own personality. Yeah.
So let's say we've let that soak in. We've waffled for a minute. Now I'm going to peel that off. Let's have a look. So I'll peel that off. Oh, right. So I've definitely got some nice colour going on there.
Like it.
Now let's see what we've got on our
I'd
mono
forgotten,
printing
yeah.
plate. This is what we're looking for. So now I can line up that paper with my card.
And we have got these
And I've
cards
got-
on the show as well, have we, this size?
Yes, 7 by 7.
Yeah, perfect.
You've got it there, love.
Oh, there they are. Yes,
There
sorry.
we
I
are.
was looking
I
for
know,
the
it's just
direction.
watching the process, isn't it? So you can see here, you can see exactly where the paper was. You can see why I flipped it, why I need this.
yeah,
Right,
'cause
so
you
I can
couldn't have done that
see.
otherwise.
Right, so then I'll turn it back round again.
Okay.
And then I can burnish the back.
Okay.
Just like a proper printing press, except without the pressure. Okay? And then when I lift this off, let's see what happens. There you go.
Oh, wow.
So what's the
Oh, my
strangest thing?
goodness.
What's the strangest thing
It's
is
like
that
you're
you're
positive and
using...
negative.
I know, but
Don't
what
get
it
to this
means,
side a bit, there you go.
every print is laser printed. That's the key here. If it's laser printed, whatever's black on the laser print, there are no secrets here, it will change colour, and you can completely dictate the colour.
Wow.
So you've got a double hit here. You see, do you see what I'm getting at? It's a twofer.
Yeah, twofer.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
That is genius. And that could be an ombre or whatever you're wanting to use, whatever colour combination.
So let's combine. Let's see what
let's
happens.
do it. Very quickly, if you do want your stencil card to work alongside it, we have got the stencil card. So these are your card bases. So these aren't folded, are they? These are kind of your different...
This is the 7 by 7.
So yeah,
which
they're
is
not
exactly...
card bases.
No,
they're
no,
just the card.
it's just a piece of card.
Perfect.
Right, double-sided.
7 by 7, so if you're wanting to get hold of those, you've got 50 sheets in there. It's the exact same stencil card that Barbara's just used with that little demonstration. So if you're wanting those, £9.99. Brilliant to have it all trimmed and all ready to go. Because there's no waste then. If you've got an A4 sheet, it's a case you've got a fair bit of waste, haven't you? So, but then you've got your little squares. So
These
your
are
little
brilliant.
squares, you've got 2 different sizes. These remind me of the little scenes that we saw earlier on.
That's exactly perfect for that, because
Yeah.
it's 3.5 by 3.5. So all we've done is we've taken the 7 by 7 and chopped it into, because I was forever going to the guillotine with a 7 by 7 and chopping it into 3.5 by 3.5 to get quarters. And I thought, if I'm doing that, so's everybody at home.
Absolutely. £9.98 again, brilliant value for money. 200 sheets that you've got within there. Then you should show them that they were split. That was it.
Right.
There you go. Can't even do those. Best of both worlds. £9.99 if you're wanting those. You're going to get 200 sheets in total. And again, they're absolutely perfect for you to get those results that we've just seen already. Loads of you confirming your orders on those, so thank you. Oh, half the stock has gone of those. Wow. Okay, right. Good luck with that one.
So I'll show you a little trick as well. While we're doing this, we might as well have a little bit of housekeeping.
Let's do
so
it.
You're going to ask, now, where's the paper towel? So how do you clean this? Okay, let me just make sure.
How do you clean this,
How do you
Barbara?
clean this, Barbara? Right, so if you take a bit of paper towel, kitchen roll, say I want to change colour.
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? If you
Yeah.
change colour. If you don't clean the brayer, you'd be surprised how much is still on here.
Okay.
So if I'm going to use a different colour, like an orange,
Yes.
then I really do need to change the colour.
Yeah, you don't want any contamination.
So let me
yeah.
show you how. Just a bit of water, spritz
Okay.
the water like that.
Okay.
This is how I always clean my brayers, right? Then I roll like that. See how much is still on there?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? Right? And then, so that's clean now. Now I'll take that, and now I'll go on here, and it's the same thing, water. It's water soluble.
Oh, okay.
So I can just spritz a little bit of water on there if I want to, and I can wipe that off. See, there's always...
Gosh, it doesn't look as if there's that much on there.
Even
but
though I'm
yeah.
probably going to go in with the same colour again, just so that you can see the contrast, I want to show you how you change the colours, okay? Key, that's it. Once it's clean, it's like the Princess and the Pea. If you've got little bits, especially when you start using acrylic paint on this, right, then... I like the grunge, but
it picks
it
up all
picks
those
everything up.
bits,
Yeah, it is.
Incidentally,
Clean.
details are on your screen now, so if you're wanting your mega mount alongside your 6x6 gel plate, details are on your screen. It's been a very popular item though, so yeah, we will see Barbara working with this throughout, so get yours as early as you possibly can.
This here?
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, so we've done that one. Now we're going to go to the reverse, just to see what it looks like.
Okay.
And what I'll do is, just to change it up a little bit, I'll take two different... I'll show you how to mix two colours.
Oh, okay.
Right, just little tricks and tips.
Lovely.
So this time I'm going to put the blue down there, like that, that'll do. And then I'll take the pine needle. So I've got my Uncharted Mariner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go with pine needle. So if you want to check the colours beforehand, just do a little, it's quite wet, this one. So I'm going to go easy on this one, because I can see it's quite wet.
Oh, you can see, yeah.
You can see.
Pulling a tiny bit. Yeah.
So there's a little voice in it's horrible, and it always says, more, more, more. It's a personality defect. Right, now I'm going to go in the middle, and I'm going to wander.
Okay,
Right, so because if I start there, I'm just going to push all the blue into the green.
Okay.
If I start in the middle like that, there's a gap. So then I'll go that way, and then I'll go that way. And I'm telling you, that's how we did all these. Okay?
Oh, wow.
You just go up and you go back down again. I reckon that'll probably do it. Let's see what we've got now. There we go, a really nice, wetter than drier.
Keep all of these. Keep all of these.
Yeah. These are useful. I'm going to show you that. So now I'm going to just pop this. So now I can decide, where do I want to go? I'm going to go with the green up that side.
Oh, because you can position it.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
see, because I've got a bit of a... And again, we're just going to go lightly. If you press too hard on this, you soak up too much.
Okay.
So this is where you go lightly, and you wait a little bit.
Well, while we're waiting, we've had a message come through. Actually, it's a question, Elaine.
Hi,
Join us,
Elaine.
Elaine. Hi, Barbara and Hayley. Great demos, Barb.
Thank you.
Fabulous. That's why I love these hours, 2 hours.
Double hour. I wonder if they'll let us do more of these.
I think so. I think so.
Maybe you could write in and say so.
Just a quick question. Can you foil the bow one?
Yes.
I can't get my head around that.
Hot foil the bow
I
one.
did wonder about that.
Yes.
Yeah. Good
Absolutely
question.
beautiful.
That's a nice idea.
Good
Yeah, because it's that
question.
laser print, isn't it?
It's the
Yeah,
laser.
yeah.
Does it every time.
Good
I tell
question.
you what, it looks amazing.
Can you imagine these just for your Christmas
just
cards as well? Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's have a look. So I've got my paper ready to flick over. Right, so you've got that ready. I'm going to peel this off. I
love
think
this,
we've
but it's almost
waited.
like a surprise each time, isn't
It's
it?
lovely. So we'll take that off.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a nice one. Got a bit of
Like
green
it.
in there as well, see?
Nice,
Isn't that
yeah.
lovely? Right, so got that one.
Is that instantly dry as well? Because you can't handle it.
Got to get a bit of a wriggle on with this one, because it does start drying on the
you
plate.
can kind of see the
You see the
echo,
image?
yeah,
See, what I like
ghost
about this,
image.
because this is 5 by 5, you automatically, you get this this frame.
And that's where you just be
Then you
careful where you're
trim it,
positioning it, yeah.
You know? Yeah, exactly. But you can use it or chop it off, you know, or sliver cut it, or use a part of it. That looks really nice as well. So again, with the mega mount, it's really useful because it helps you align.
Yes,
It's like a, you know, it's an aligner. It's just a template.
Really clever idea. Loads of you been going for the mega
see what we've got now.
alongside your gel press. It makes sense. Makes sense. And maybe you've been frightened of it. Oh, Barbara, I love that.
Isn't it nice? So you see, and you've got a cleanish jelly plate.
Oh, I love that.
See what happens if I wonder if there's a ghost print. I doubt it. I'm just going to do this just to see what's on see what's left. You never know.
Yeah.
I don't imagine there's much there.
We don't know.
But you don't know till you try. I love when I'm doing jelly plate stuff. I play what if. Yeah, what if it doesn't work?
It is there.
It's a little bit.
They can't
It's an
really
echo,
see that. Yeah,
but it's not
very
worth it.
faint.
But sometimes you do get a really good echo.
But it's worth it because you haven't wasted anything trying, have you?
So look what
there you
you've
go.
got. You've got the black on white. So everything that was black on the bow warp goes colour, whatever colour you choose. And then you've got white on black. Whatever's black on the bow warp goes the colour you choose. So you've got the positive and the negative. Doesn't that look smashing?
That is brilliant.
Can I translate
Genius.
that into a piece of
Yeah,
artwork?
please do.
Gosh.
Look at that.
Right,
Oh,
so
wow.
now I've trimmed it. I've got a little bit of blue, you know where I got it from. I've got a little bit of green. I've added a little bit of glitter. The glitter's beautiful.
Is this like the perga glitter?
Yeah.
This is very fine, isn't it?
So good. Right, so you've got that, you've got the perga glitter. All you need to do, look, here's one I did earlier, right? Same thing, same sketch. I've trimmed this one. Can I show you?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Right, so you take that, you take another beautiful sticker. These are lovely, these stickers.
Oh, these are birthday and Christmas. Okay. So is this a similar concept to the ones that we saw earlier on?
Except these are not that one. This is only birthdays and Christmas.
Lovely.
Right, so you see how I've already just made a couple.
Oh, that's nice, just on a little bit of card.
The black, I've put it on a bit of card.
Yeah.
So I thought, I wonder what that would look like.
See, look, that's instant card.
See, that looks lovely like that.
Yeah.
Isn't that classy?
Oh, that's
So that's
fancy.
what I fancy doing. And then that on the inside. But what a nice little bit of glitter on there.
That is lovely.
And we've got a glitter set, right, which is a marvellous glitter set. So it comes in a bundle.
Does it come with sticky ink as well?
Sticky ink as well.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so you've got your sticky ink, which is brilliant because it stays sticky until you put the glitter on it.
Oh, okay.
Which is really handy.
Right.
Right, and then you've got this rather deluxe little set that we get made exclusively for us by
Wonderful.
Wow, which is brilliant. Right, BZ1G29.
We're ahead of you. We've got it on the screen.
Oh, well done. They're working with gas in
She's
there
on
today.
it. She's on it.
You've got 6 different pots. See, and what I love about these is they're iridescent, they're anti-static, so it doesn't all cling.
Yes, yeah.
It's got a nice big lid, so that means that when you take the lid off, you can actually funnel it back in again.
Yeah, it's a brilliant idea.
And what I love is it doesn't stick to everything.
And they're lovely as well because they're gorgeous colours. Can we
Super.
turn them upside down so we can see the colours?
You've got pink,
We've got a gorgeous
blue,
kind of soft gold in there. And it's
silver.
just so delicate.
It's very
It's
lovely.
not gritty. That's the thing that I
Copper.
love about these.
gold, and green. And it comes in a
Perfect.
sexy little case.
Nice.
You get a mapping pen. I'll show
Okay.
you my mapping pen. It's like the old calligraphy pens.
Okay.
It's a Pergamano.
Right.
Really nice.
So how do we use that? Why do we need that?
Shall I show you?
Oh, go on then. Sorry, we've gone down a different...
No.
Yeah,
This is absolutely key, really.
Details are up on your screen. We are busy for that set as well because you're going to get all of the 3 components if you think about it. With the glitters, obviously you got more within that set. But £32.73. What was the update, sorry? 10% of the stock has gone already.
What's that of?
Of the ultrafine glitters. And
I'm not surprised. Let's just take one of these then.
Okay.
Just say I'm going to use this directly onto, where's that one I chopped up? Oh,
Is it
let's
under
just,
here?
yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome. I like to have a purpose in life.
So I'm going to pop this down first. So I'll decide where I want to put it. Yeah, I think there's quite nice. See, I could put that, I could put something behind it.
Yeah,
or I
yeah.
could just
I
play
kinda
it
like
back
it just
off.
as it
I do
is,
too.
yeah.
Right, so now we've got the sticky ink.
Okay.
This is my set, is it? No, that's the posh one. I've got the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm still using the old
You can
stock.
use whatever you like,
They changed
Barbara.
it. They made it bigger, which I thought was rather good of them. This is 30mm, this is 50mm.
So we're getting more now?
Get more.
Ah, okay.
I've still got the old one though.
Okay.
So it just goes to show that it doesn't run out. And then all you're going to do is you just pop your, and you see how it gathers in there?
Okay, right.
Yeah. And then all you want to do, I mean, this is the easiest job in the world. You probably want to start at the top, and then you can see, as you get started, and then you'll see, well, you probably can't see this, but as it starts to glide, there we go, look, and you just start moving it around.
Oh, so you can literally just draw with the sticky ink?
You just draw with the pen,
okay.
and you draw with the sticky ink, and wherever you put the sticky ink, if I just stay in this corner now, I can move it around. I could put a little bit on there as well. Let's put a little bit on here, just so that you can see it.
So does it stay white?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
When it dries clear though.
Oh, I see, right, yeah.
So you just, let me just get, well, sometimes you get your eye in, there you go, look. See, I need to have my...
It's not easy to see from this angle, is it?
No.
Oh, what's the message that we've had come through, Taz? You said we've had a lovely message come through. She's off. She's having a chat about something else now.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Bob and Hayley. I love Clarity so much. I watch your demos every week, and I think you're one of the best demonstrators I've seen. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
There you go. And
So I'm just gonna do that
talking of seeing demonstrators, we don't get you here as often as we would like to have you here. So tell everybody how they can get more of Barbara and more of Paul and more of the team.
Okay, so I do the shack, which is every Monday morning at 10 o'clock on Clarity, on our Clarity, am I allowed to say?
Yeah, go for it.
If you go to claritystamp.com,
yeah,
there's a live feed on there.
Lovely.
We do Clarity in the afternoon on a Monday at 2 o'clock.
Lovely.
We do Fridays 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Perfect.
I do craft alongs on a Thursday evening.
Wonderful. And that's
I
where
do
we can
online
learn how to
courses.
do more of what
Oh
with
yeah,
what we've
absolutely.
got, yeah?
And there's a vast library. See, I can wait now. The sticky ink stays sticky. There's a vast library of YouTube videos. I've been doing them for 10, 12 years. Loads. If you want to know more about a jelly plate,
just
go
search for it.
Clarity, what is it called? Clarity Stamp YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and there are hundreds of videos.
Got you.
And then you just put in jelly plate or jelly art, bosh, out it comes.
Perfect, love it.
Yeah. Nice.
But sometimes we need that additional help. I mean, 2 hours isn't long enough in my book anyway, but
And
there you go.
yes, well, I like coming here. I really do.
Yeah, we like having
but
you here.
you get to a certain age and then you can't be up and down the motorway all the time. So once a month is happy for me.
No, it's
And
nice.
then if you can join me, the shack is all free.
Yeah.
You know, it's literally a pen and a piece of paper. We doodle together. I show you tricks and tips. It's a big community. It's lovely.
Lovely. Sounds
It
like a
happened
nice
during
place to be.
lockdown.
I remember,
Started in
yeah.
lockdown, and hundreds of us got together just to stay sane. And we're still together, which is
Fabulous.
rather nice.
Still sane, which is good.
We're still sane.
So what's next?
So now, I'm going to put the lid on that so I don't do my
Do we have to
party
wipe the
piece.
top of the jar or anything like that? So it
No,
doesn't, it's not going to stick?
All I did was wipe that with a paper towel
Okay.
while we were chatting, just to get rid of it. Right, let's have a look. So now I can decide, I'm going to go with a hint of silver. I think silver's good.
Yeah.
So you can see, I'm just done a little bit in that corner, just to see if it works. Right, see how it's click, wahi, air conditioning. AC on.
The air conditioning, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right though.
We just want to make it feel like winter. Shall I pop that away for you?
There you go.
Oh, look at that. You've gone right into the kind of the veins of the pine and
that's
everything.
it. And then we're just going to pop that back in there, like so. That's it. And that's what I love about this big lid.
Yeah.
That it's got an
Interesting,
opening.
yeah.
That you can, there used to be some really good glamour dust stuff, but it had a nozzle.
Yeah,
It was
you
like, how
can
are
get it
gonna
back,
that back in the pot.
Love that idea. Barbara, thank you for sharing
So
that with us.
can you see that?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. See how
That looks amazing.
and you can see when that dries, and you just take off the excess. Now it feels like Christmas here.
Perfect.
But you can see that glitter,
That's
I think,
beautiful.
can't you?
Wonderful.
And when it dries brighter.
Lovely. Now, can I borrow some of your finished samples? Because I've got to
Oh,
go over
yeah.
and talk to the people at home. So
Can
I'll
we
be
just
there.
talk about these here? Because I want to show...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we can
Do you
do
mind?
that. I do need to do a little bit of a...
Just show these off, because these are to do with the...
Go on then, let's do that and then I'll head over there.
Do you mind?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So this is
We'll do whatever you want,
Sorry, love, I know. That's why they'll only let me here once a month, because I'm so bossy. This is a brilliant one. where the brush, the coloured ink's gone straight through
Nice.
there. But you can see that's a black on white,
Yeah.
white on black one. This is one that's been layered up. This is, now you can see the prints. You can see the prints with different colours. This is a fabulous one, which layered up on another one.
Nice.
These are great Sam Crow.
Oh,
at best.
lovely, yeah.
See, real mixed media, beautiful. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Black on white, white on black, different colours.
Love it.
You know, and I think once you realise that these bow wad papers, they're whatever colour you want.
I think it's genius.
You know?
Genius. Right, can I go now, Barbara?
Sorry. What am I doing then?
You're getting yourself ready for
The next demo.
I'm very quickly going to give you all the details that you need, because obviously loads of us are watching the demonstrations, but what we tend to find, if we break away, it gives you the opportunity to check your basket out. What does that mean? It means you get your hands on your crafty goodies, because if you don't, everybody's trying to do it at the same time at the end of the show, and there will be literally, as Taz just said, tears before bedtime, because you'll miss out on these. So we can go right the way back to the beginning of the, oh no, this is a different set. This is a different set. So I haven't shown you this at all yet, have I? Other than our opening bits. So over here, we've got this lovely set of stamps. So these are that gorgeous kind of scenic look. So this is the Winter Wonderland. Are we demonstrating with these in a little while, Barbara?
Yes.
Right, perfect. I say we. I mean like the royal we. I'm just standing there watching. So you will need these. So if you're wanting to do what Barbara's going to be doing, which you will, you need to get these in your basket as quick as you can. $25.99. Loads of you have shopped for these already. Again, you're seeing the little characters there, which you could potentially use in the ways that Barbara's already shown us, but a very clever set, because you've kind of got your positives and your negatives. Can you see with your little squares, you've kind of got that open space? Well, that open space is the exact same size as the characters that you've got in there as well. So there's all sorts of different ideas and techniques that you can be able to do with these. So I'll very quickly show you some of the kind of finished samples that have been created by the design team to give you an idea of how you can use them. And Barbara is going to show us more in a few moments. So you can see, you can build these up. Now, the stock that we've got is it, and 30% of the stock has gone. So this is another one that is looking incredibly vulnerable, and potentially you could miss out with these. So with these, the ink has been applied, they've been put onto white cardstock, and there you go, that's the result that you get. But you can build up all sorts of different kind of scenes with these. Portrait, landscape, square cards, rectangle cards, you name it. You can be able to use them in loads and loads of different ways and get incredible results time and time again. Look at the fine detail that you're getting from these as well. Through the seasons, love this idea where you've got all the different seasons featuring with these. So as I open this up, have a look at that. What a clever idea. Showing the different seasons from your winter colour tones right the way through. But then you can start incorporating all of your favourite techniques to give even better looks. So here you can see you've got that gorgeous kind of clear embossing powder going on the top there to capture all of that gorgeous ombre. Or then it might be going on to some of the designer papers. So many different ways, so many different variations, and so affordable at $25.99. So I'm going to leave that with you while I give you a really quick review of, recap, that's the word, of those tags. Because you remember the tags, the different sizes. Oh, I am so for the high jump, the way that I'm putting all these finished samples like that. So, those tags, do you remember the small ones and the large ones? Well, we're now on extended delivery with regards to these. So, if you're wanting to get hold of these, we have got, this is kind of like everything coming together. They are available individually, so you can go for more of the tags if you're wanting to. Sadly, you can't get any more of the stamps now because they have gone. But the extended delivery, we kind of knew would be busy. Didn't expect to 40% of the stock having gone already. So potentially that extended stock is going to go as well. And that is it. So if you've come in and you've kind of joined us after you got home from work, or you've cooked the tea and you've sat down and thought, oh, I'm going to sit down and relax now and watch Barbara's show, I hope that these are available. Because potentially they won't be. I'm sure we will see more of them going forward, but for today, the stock that we've got is now on extended delivery, so you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Something else you need to be really quick for is something else that is brand new to us today, and Barbara's just been using them with that jelly plate. Genius, absolutely genius. And as Christine asked, you can actually foil these as well. We had a huge quantity of these, but nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Now, they're called baobab because you've got black on white, white on black. This is what it says on the label. And you're going to get 4 repeats of each of the 14 different designs, giving you 56 single-sided sheets in all of them. And very, very quickly, you can create some incredible finishes, as Barbara showed us in her demo, and you get a different look every single time when you're working with those inks. $9.99, that's all that you're paying for these. Loads of your shopping for those. Huge amount of stock has gone. If you're wanting to get your hands on yours, you better be adding them into your basket and confirming your order as quick as you possibly can.
Hello.
Hello, you. You all right? What
How
are
are
you
you?
up to?
Oh, it's playing
Just-
around with
just
my
doing
brayer
stuff.
and having a look at what I'm going to show you next.
Now, I love these. We've just been chatting about these stamps. So this literally is a case of it's something brand new again. But did I get
Yes.
it right that they kind of work in together but work individually as well?
Yeah. So they are what we call
Wasn't listening to
two-way.
what I was saying. I
didn't
can
listen
tell
to
by
a
the
word.
look on the face. I've no idea.
You're right. They're two-way overlay stamps. That's what we
Perfect.
call
That's
them.
what I wanted.
So if we, like you were saying, I don't need to repeat it, the deer slot in, but they look beautiful on their own.
Love it.
And so I thought we'd start working towards this.
Ah,
so you know
okay.
now.
Yeah, we know how to do
right?
that, yeah.
So we've added a bit of glitter, and this is, of course, where we just literally use the bow wall paper
Yeah.
itself as our backdrop.
Nice.
Right? So you're building this up
Yeah.
at the same time.
Okay.
Right. They're so good to use. And then this is actually...
And this is what we're going to do now?
Yeah.
Oh,
so this
wow.
is that piece there, if
Right,
you like.
yeah.
Like the larger piece, just cut back. So in actual fact, it's that piece there, like that, right, stamped onto
Can I
a piece of
smidge you
designer
over this
paper.
way a bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Come
There we are.
closer, Barbara, come closer.
So all we're doing here is we're stamping this onto that, right? And then that becomes the sky. This is designer paper from
Okay.
Antarctica.
Oh, very in
It's a
keeping.
beautiful colour. And that's what gives you that background. But then when you chop it up, it looks so different when you pop a little fawn in front.
Now, I will warn you, we're
you
going to
go.
pop the details up on the screen for your Antarctica. Antarctica. Is that right?
Antarctica.
Antarctica.
There's a...
Popping up on your screen there, we don't have very many of these. £13.49. I suppose you could use any of the other pads if we do sell out on this one, but if you particularly want this one, you'd better be as quick as you can. Gorgeous.
So these are Antarctica.
Wonderful.
There you go.
Gorgeous.
These are the ones.
Beautiful.
So they're
Perfect
very,
colours, yeah.
very, very glacial,
Yes,
snow, winter. If you're into your blues and teals, this is the
Perfect.
set for you.
£13.49. Be as quick as you can, though, if you are wanting to get hold of those.
There it is.
Put it on the screen, Barbara.
Was it?
We're ahead of you. But it is very useful. I'm not going to lie, it's very useful having those little tags
Especially
on
because I keep jumping in and out of different products.
That's good.
Right, so I thought we'd have a look at this and we'll use the brayer and I'll show you. So we've got these 3 little stamps. Let me just show you. We've got these little tiny pieces of artwork.
Okay.
Right, and I just want to, let's do a little
Oh,
mini make.
cute.
So the mini make is a little card. In fact, I digress, but we sell these. And excuse me for bringing this in.
That's all right. You carry on,
Right,
Barbara. You're
this is
Barbara Gray.
quick draw McGraw, VZ1G61.
You're determined to get ahead of our Taz, aren't you? There you go.
And you can see here, you get these beautiful little...
Oh,
these
they've
are-
already scored.
Yeah, for ATCs. So they're
Nice.
2.5 by 3.5. Come with a little envelope. You see all the envelopes? That's what they look like. And you even got the little the embedders.
Do you know what? I bet that, you know, the gift cards that you get nowadays, I
Yeah.
bet they would fit in there nicely.
Absolutely
Christmas
glorious.
time, perfect.
So you get a whole pack. That's what's in the pack.
Wonderful.
And when
yeah.
you make them,
Perfect.
because we've got like ATC, PTC, the mini makes
Yes,
group.
yeah.
This is perfect for that. And I want to show you how you see the background, and then the
Nice.
one at the front. Here's the little stamp stamped into the hole in the.
Love
you,
it.
So you got that one,
Nice.
and then you stamp inside it.
Clever.
Got it?
Should we do it?
Yeah, come on then.
Let's go on.
Okay, let's
there
go.
you go.
Sorry,
No,
Helen.
no, you're all right, darling. Details on your screen if you're wanting to go for your bijou card blanks and envelopes. They come with the embedders. I don't know if we're going to see the embedders in place during this show, but if you do go onto Barbara's YouTube channel and Facebook and all that kind of thing and do a little search, you'll find out how. I think we used the embedders in Barbara's last show with us, which will be on YouTube anyway. So
Yeah, they're
there you
cool.
go. Yeah.
Right, one thing at a time though. So what we're going to do, right, is we're going to ink them all out. I'm going to show you the merits of a brayer.
Okay, now, not only one brayer, but 3 brayers.
3 brayers.
So which one are you using, the middle one?
I'll use the middle one.
Okay.
I'll use the middle one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're going to get all 3 in the set that's on your screen.
Yes.
So, those are the 3 you're going to get. It's like, Barbara, I'm showing these.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all right. No, not at all. No.
There we are. Brilliant.
I'm frightened.
These are excellent.
They're brilliant. £39.49 if you want them. I feel like Edward Scissorhands with these, I have to say.
These are great. So what we're going to do is let's use, for example, you can use different colours.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you the little baby ones as well. If you can use these as well, the little distress oxides. So I've got a little selection like that.
Nice.
Nice. I'm sure you've got them on the website.
We have got those on the website.
They're really good to use. So what we're going to do is, for example, I've got a little hair on there. That's all right. In the name of art.
You're Lady Blinkers now.
So I know. Look, smart. So what I want to do though is I want to kind of create it. I don't want it to be solid blue.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me take this. If I put a little bit of blue there, like that, that'll do.
That's a good blue.
Yeah, it's a lovely blue. Same blue again. I'm going to take a bit of spicy marmalade.
Ooh.
Right, spicy marmalade. Right, we'll do a bit of that as well.
Okay.
So there's no green. This is like a magic show.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like a bit of magic.
No green.
Okay.
Right. But you know what I did before?
So you go down the
Like
middle.
the middle, and I go up to that side, then I come back down that side. Now I move up a bit further because I'm waiting for the green to appear. Then I'm going to come up a bit further, and then I'm going to come down a bit. So I've got darker down the bottom. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Right. So before your very eyes.
Da, 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 da.
But it's quite nice. So
these are lovely and smooth.
Yeah. I wonder what colour we've got.
Ooh, I wonder.
So let's see. Let me take a bit of copy paper. Oh, I love that colour.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, it's nice, isn't it? And you wouldn't think that was from orange and dark blue.
No.
That's the point. And at this point, I think to myself, right, do I want to add a bit more of something? Now's the time to do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to add a little bit more of the blue, let's say, because this is my mixing palette.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll add a little bit more of the blue and maybe a bit more of the orange. I'm not worried about if I contaminate the orange, I can just look. I know I'm doing.
Excuse me.
If I've got a little bit of green on there, just go like that and get rid of it. I'm not worried about it. Just tissue wipe it.
Yeah.
Right, but let's just get a little bit of this colour going. Right. I want that colour there. Right. So now I've got that on there. I can pop that on there.
Oh, okay.
Right. So now I know that I've got that colour there. In fact, while I'm on it, why don't I do this one as well?
There'll be nothing there to do them all.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
let you know if it works.
This is what they call on-the-job training.
Let's take a little bit of this.
Okay.
Let's use this one as a bit of a dispenser.
Yeah.
See if I've got any on there. Let's take this one, because I've got all 3 of them on the go here.
Lovely.
So I'm using this as my dispenser.
Okay.
Right, so that's not wasted. And let's see if we've got any ink on that one. Right, if I want a bit more, I can go like that, add a bit more. Who knows whether this is going to work or not?
That's the exciting bit, though, isn't it?
Well, that's it. And then we're going to go with a bit of the orange now. The only reason this one looks darker is because I used it with black ink. So
okay.
See what I mean? So it looks
so
like
the
it's
actual
more.
the stamp itself, right?
So let's just take a little bit of the orange.
Okay.
And let's just bleed it down like that. Just a tiny little, not much. That's it. Just a little bit down that. Just around the edge, because the stamps, we make them in-house. They're very deeply etched stamps. They're a lot thicker than your average stamp. So you just go like that, see? Get a little bit of edging.
Lovely.
That'd be nice.
I like it.
Right,
yeah.
see what we get.
Okay.
Right, so I've used a little bit of that. And then I'm going to go for it with my little... God, look at the state of my kitchen. Looks like a bomb city. When the kids were little, I used to come home and I'd say, sort your London. You can't help it. You take the girl out of London, you can't take London out of it. I used to say, sort your bedroom out. It looks like a bomb's hit it, right? And then the kids they confessed to me later on in life, they looked up bombs hit it in the dictionary.
Bombs hit it.
Looks like a bombs hit it.
Bombs hit it.
Yeah, and they looked it up. So let's take this one. Let's see what we've got.
Have we still got these little cards available? You know that set that you've got, the card, like the bijou set?
This lot?
Yeah, the bijou set. Have we still got these? Because I know that they were flying out, weren't they? Oh, half the stock. So yeah, half
So
the
I wonder
stock.
if there's any ink on this. Shall we
Okay,
have a look?
give it a go.
I don't know. They're going, why are you huffing it? I don't know. I'm hoping there might be a bit more on it. Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
See, unless you try. So this is dry. So I haven't, there's two things I haven't done. I haven't added a bit of water and I haven't added a moon.
Okay.
Right, so I'll show you a trick. Now let's have a look. If this worked, happy days. Okay, see what we've got. And we've used the brayer. Little bit light, little bit light. I've got to say, just a little bit underwhelmed. Right.
I kind of like it. It's
Well,
almost
yeah,
like a
but
bit
you're very
ghosty.
diplomatic, aren't you, like that?
It's almost like a ghosty feel to it.
Just give it a bit more oomph. Right. It's all right. In the name of art, I'll turn it round. And this time, I'm going to, because it's darker now, I know it's darker, I'm going to add a moon.
Oh, okay, right. These are the little masks that we've got.
Right, so we've got that in there. Stick the moon in, like that. Yes. I've got them open, actually, somewhere. Or maybe, you might have them open.
I don't know.
No. Let's see if
What
this
the crap?
works.
Okay, go for it.
I'll do this and then we'll have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look in our shop.
Right. I might have put it down a little bit higher and now it looks like he's got a really big lump on his back.
Have you turned him into a camel?
No. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That's better, a bit darker.
That's all right.
Take the moon off. Not bad.
No, there's a little bit of separation there.
There's a little bit of separation. He's got a sack on his back. I'm going to go a bit darker. Do you mind?
No, you carry on, my dear.
I'm going for it. See, I want it to be dark and dramatic.
No, that's fine.
Right, now I'm going
I'm just
for it.
very quickly going to mention the masks. These are Barbara's. I've just, well, I don't know whether they're yours or I've just picked them up from somewhere. So with these...
Yeah, they're mine.
I'm just finding the other things. So with these, you've got all your different masks. Don't forget your masks are reusable as well. And you've got all your different sizes with these as well. So Barbara's just adding more ink to her brayer.
I am.
All of these are there for you to use over and over again. Just stick them back onto the sheet when you finish with them and then you will find yourself using them. You've got bunting and scenes and moons and castles. They are all there for just £16.99. So you can imagine just how many incredible scenes you're going to be able to build with these when
do you
you
remember
start
when we did the
working with
castle
them.
last time?
Yes, yeah. Very
Right.
effective.
So this time I've moved the moon up a little bit
As you
because I'm
can.
going to bring the stamp down a little bit.
Okay.
Right, we'll do it that way round. See, and I'm using a larger piece of card, so it gives me a bit of wiggle room when I'm cutting out. That helps.
Good tip.
Right, so now I'm going in dry again, and I reckon this is going to be darker. I know it is. Right. It's because yeah, that's more like it.
That looks
right,
good.
and then we'll take that off. Hang on.
Just to give you a bit of a heads up, Barbara, we've got about 6 minutes.
Is that all?
Left. I know. Where's the time gone?
Where did that time go? Okay, well, here's a few I did earlier.
That's nice.
Right, now, I want to show you how we're going to pop the you know, we said it's a two-way overlay. So if you can see here, you can get the one inside.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so I'm going to, just to be on the safe side, I want to make sure that it's dark enough.
Okay.
So when I was playing for hours at home, I'm going to show you. If you use a brayer to apply the ink, I just want to hold that like that because that's got a nice design on it, believe it or not.
Oh, right, okay.
Now let's see if this works. Because I've got all the different, see, I've got all the little deer, look, already done. Now let's see. My head's going to be over the top. Do you mind if
we
I...
might be able to, there you go.
Can you go in from the
angle.
side?
We're coming from a different angle.
That's great, because it just gives me an opportunity to just... See, I'm going to go down, and then I'm going to give it a little tiny shadow. Let's see if that worked. So then when I go in, yes. So you see how it's off, it's offset.
Yeah.
So you offset them like that, and you can do that. Each one of these, it doesn't matter which one you take, they just sit beautifully offset.
Because you've got that kind of positive and negative stamp. Oh, that's nice as well. I like that.
And I want to show you on the brayer. Let's see if this works as well. This is really a what if, like what if this happens and what if that happens? So I know I've only got a little bit of time, but let's see what happens if I just run across here now.
Okay.
I think I might try it on this one.
Does it matter which way up the stags are on your brayer?
No, I'm
okay.
not worried about that.
Okay.
Because this is more for an arty.
Experiment.
Yeah, most of it's going to be off the edge.
Oh, okay.
Actually, let's go that way there, like that. And you're just going to drive through like that. And you just get this really interesting...
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, and it gives you a nice crisp edge as well.
It
doesn't
does, yeah. So you get this really interesting line. Look, this is very mixed media. And of course, as you go round, it gets lighter and
your
lighter.
tummy rumbling?
Oh, I thought it was yours. But you see how you get such a nice background. And now if you want to get a sky going, you do a wheelie.
Okay.
Let's have a look what we've got now. I've got to take that off there. And let's see if I put a bigger moon in.
Okay.
I mean, I'm winging it here, you know that, don't you?
Nah.
So I've done like first generation, second generation, third, just block, 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 block.
Yeah.
Right. And then we're going to go like that. You've got a bit of copy paper behind so that you... And now you're going to start. Let's see what happens if I go like that. And then I start going like that. Back and forth.
Okay.
The most important thing was that I got rid of the ink on that edge there.
Okay.
It's what we used to call doing a wheelie.
Got you.
It's really important to get up on the side, so that way you don't get a stripe, you see?
That makes
if you think
sense.
about it, every time I did that, I got, you said it, a really clean,
Yeah, which is
sharp
nice in those scenarios, but you wouldn't want
if you
it
want,
here.
no. And that, right, brings me really nicely right back to...
That is amazing.
That, but with a brayer, you see? It's exactly the same
Barbara,
principle.
thank you.
Do you get it?
Love it. Totally off-piste, which I love, because
That's
I'm
the best
glad that
bit
we wouldn't
about
have seen that otherwise.
And
would we?
then, have we got one more?
Well, one thing I must do is I must mention the big bundles that
Recap.
we've been chatting about as well. But
I wonder
yeah.
what's on here. Shall we have a look?
Okay, go on then.
Let's just have a
Quick
look.
look.
Right, bit of water.
Bit of water.
And then it'll be I think I'm going to make a right dog's dinner of this. But bit of project completion never went wrong, did it? I'm just going to
Absolutely.
put this on the white because I don't think it merits wasting good
Lovely.
paper.
And this is that other new set of stamps that we've been showing. It's still the same set of stamps that we've been working with though.
Let's see what we get on this one.
Okay.
It's a wonderful set. I didn't even get to the snow globe.
Oh, Barbara.
I mean, in 3 hours.
Can you do your snow globe on one of your lives?
I could do a craft along on a Thursday night.
There you go.
Okay,
So
we could do that.
Give everybody a chance to get theirs.
Yeah.
Because I'll
And
have
then
ordered them.
we'll do that.
And if you haven't got yours, I'll tell you about the snow globe in a few moments because that's one of the deals that's got £50 off. So it's this one.
Now, I wonder if this worked.
Oh, what are you picking up there?
Oh,
I like it.
Love it.
Nice.
That would do nicely.
Oh, I
Thank
like
you
that.
very
'cause
much.
You've got that mottle bit from the water.
And I don't want to push the boat out, right? But I want to show you, and then I'll let you go.
Be too late
Look,
then.
there you
It's all
go.
gone black.
There, look. The inside one, the innie goes on the
Nice,
inside.
yeah.
That's all I wanted to show you.
That's
Go on.
nice. So that's
That's
dark area
that
with the snow
one
bits.
in there with the black archival.
Sits
and that's
inside.
what gives you that.
Perfect.
There we are.
Daytime, nighttime.
Daytime, nighttime.
Barbara, thank you. You guys don't go anywhere though, because I do need to tell you about this set. Should we go over there?
Oh, all right
Should we go? Come on. I don't know if we went to or not. I'm just directing from the floor now. The directors love it when I do this.
Where are we going?
We're here. We're going to talk about the Christmas bundle. So these, if you're wanting to get hold of these, the snow globe demo that Barbara would have done during the show, which 2 hours wasn't enough, then she's going to do it as a craft along. Yeah?
I will do it as a craft along.
Just go and have a little look. We don't know because we've only just thought about it, so we don't know when it's going to be. But hopefully you'll have everything there ready for you to craft along with Barbara.
Good
but I'm going to
idea.
leave that to you to do. You can sort all that.
Thanks very much.
But if you're wanting your set, here you go. You're going to get your snow globe in this set. You're also going to get the stag. You're going to get the candle. You're also going to get your holly leaf and all of your little characters, as you can see there. And you're going to get your masks as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, the details are on your screen. But I must tell you about the other set as well, because everything that you can do with that set, you can do with the woodland set. But this time it's got a different theme to it. So we did see Barbara working with this one earlier on. So there you go. The little cat is in this one from earlier. So here you go. If you're wanting this set, again, you're going to get your 8 sets of stamps. You're going to get your 4 masks, and you're going to get your storage folder to keep everything neat and tidy together. Barbara, it's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much.
It's been great. I've
You
loved
enjoyed
every
yourself?
minute of it. I really need 2 hours. It may be because I'm getting older. I just need a little bit
But
longer.
we're getting the flow of it, don't we?
It's ideal,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
And still we could have had another hour.
Absolutely, but that might be pushing it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Because Dawn Wheeler's in the background and she'll be going, yeah. Now, you guys are going to see you after the break. Barbara, in a month's time, you back again?
I am,
Lovely.
in November.
Wonderful. We will look out for that.
Lots of love.
No, definitely. And do make sure you check out social media with Clarity Stamps and also, obviously, all the different YouTubes that we can bring to you as well.
Thanks,
Barbara, thank
Hayley.
you. All right.
Smashing.
Hope you get your bra sorted.
Me bra.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hello there, hello and welcome back, as it says on the screen. Good to have your company. Look who's back, lovely, lovely, lovely Dawn, for your second of your 4 shows today.
Yes.
Yeah, half. You got 5 shows. Don't throw another one in the mix. It's a 5 show,
Yeah,
so we've
'cause
done one.
We've got 9 o'clock as well.
So you've got 3 after I go. Oh my goodness. So, well, they've just said 7 shows.
Don't add no more in. It was a shock at the 9 o'clock.
So basically, you're going to be here right the way through until 10 o'clock.
Yes,
basically.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So
Sorry.
this hour, we're talking Ciao Bella. So we had a
Yes.
different show earlier on. We've got a bit of a mix of things today. But Ciao Bella, beautiful things they bring to us. And this is gorgeous. You're going to love this.
It is obviously an Italian brand. It's something that we bring in that's kind of like you get to see it first, and here the customers do. So just beautiful the way they put it together, and every single show today that we've got has got a different collection.
Wonderful. Now look at all of this. There's loads there. We're
There's
going to get all
lots.
of that.
Yes.
So what sort of things have we got in there? I can see some vellums and things.
Got vellums, you've got stencils in there, 2 different sizes. You've also got some foiled papers in there, rise papers, textured papers. You've obviously got your 2 different sets of 12 by 12s in there. You've got your A4. You have got so much in here, and it really is beautiful quality as always.
The artwork is incredible with this, and we've got some amazing finished samples in the studio to share with you that you're literally going to go right the way into, almost well into a book, but I'll show you those in a minute. Clock's got to 0. Price-wise, we're coming down to £109.99, and you've got a 4-way split with this. So you can get hold of everything for just £27.49 today. Oh, that is very, very tempting. And I have to say, everything is beautiful.
Yeah.
Big bundle, as you can see. Comes with a storage wallet, which I think is genius, because this is going to keep everything together.
It is, and it's a top quality one. It's actually got the mesh in it. So the thing is with this, it is a quality one. It's not one of them you'll use twice, the zip will break or the bottoms will fall out of it. These are super strong. You will be using this for years to come.
And I love this, because when you start fussy cutting and you've got little elements in there, you can keep it all in there and you're not going to lose it.
What I tend to do is take, you know, like the label off the front of the 12 by 12 pad, that bit. I just cut that. I just cut that little bit off there, and then I put that in the front, so I can see the name of it.
That's
and the colours. So necessarily I might not remember the name, but it's got the colours, so that's what I tend to do.
Useful. Now we've got a deal on the screen, which is where you're going to get everything. Obviously we've got the consumables here, so you are going to use, so you can go for individuals, which we'll go through some of that as the time goes on, but over 10% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
We've got 2 different lots of 12 by 12. Are we going to go through everything with on the overhead? That's probably the easiest way of doing it, I think, isn't it? Gorgeous. Sorry, I was just having a selfish nosy through that.
But can't you smell the ink?
There is something about it. I don't know what it is. It's just gorgeous.
Such quality. It really, really is.
Look at these.
Look at the imagery. It looks like, you know, it's been backlit. It's got that beautiful sign. Now, this is your paper pad. This is your paper pad one. This one, you get 1 of each, and you get an extra special sheet as well, because even the front you can use. You can use all of this.
Gorgeous.
But then on the reverse, you've got even more. If you're not somebody for matting and layering and getting all the layers together, you're new, but you love the look of it, grab these, because this is going to make it so much easier for you. Look at that.
It's breathtaking, isn't it?
It is, and there's so many different elements when they put these together that you look at. Like you've got like the floor, you know, like the foliage here, you've got the flowers, you've got the butterflies, and I love that they've got this colour.
Yes, yeah.
Colour of the season.
Absolutely, it's everywhere.
Yeah, they're bringing it really in. But then you've got the beautiful soft greens in there and everything else. So a really, really beautiful look.
Oh,
Then you've got the clocks on the opposite side.
So you've almost got like a configuration on one side and then a pattern paper on the back.
That's it. And like with this, you could cut it into 4 6 by 6s. You'd have 4. And how they design the papers, that each one can be its own topper.
clever.
So very, very clever how they've done it. Again, with this one, I would call it more of a neutral. I know it's not neutral, but you can imagine mixing the two together, you've got that softness with it.
We have popped the details up on the screen for a repeat of this particular paper pack. So if you do want to go for an extra one, you can do it £12.99. But also that reinforces the value for money that you're getting with the big bundle. Love the book.
I love that. I would actually...
It's all right,
You're
Barbara.
right.
We know
You're
you're
right,
going.
Bob. As long as she's all right, that's all that matters. No.
No, it wasn't Carla this time, it's Barbara. Bless her.
She's
Well, Barbara's
alive.
ink pads, more to
Yeah,
the point.
bless her. As long as she's all right.
She is.
12 by 12 box frame, I would put that in, because just as a piece of artwork on its own,
fabulous,
it looks
isn't it? I love
great.
it, yeah.
And I'd probably just put odd ones with different names on it, or names of the family or something like that.
That's
and then
pretty.
look at that. Love letters. It'd be great for a wedding scrapbook page, or, you know, an anniversary.
And these almost look like they're sitting on the surface. I mean, the print is incredible.
The dimension is incredible. And remember that the first anniversary, you best remember, is paper.
It is, yeah.
So that would be a fabulous one.
I was thinking more of a cheque.
Or some notage.
Yeah, cheque. Don't fill in the amount. I'll sort that out.
Some notage would be nice. Then you get all your embellishments as well. So then you can dress your scenes and you can add to it as well. Really love the cats, because they can kind of sit on the top of things, and you know, you've got different elements. Then you've got these beautiful like pheasants.
I think there could be. I don't know.
Could be, don't know. We're not very good at... Look at this. You've got so many different toppers. So for cards, for, you know, little tags and things like that. Add little bits to it. These are just gorgeous.
Now we didn't have anywhere near enough stock of this, but 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of everything, this is the way to do it, with the details that are on your screen. Smaller bundles will be available, but this is the best quality. It's kind of best value for money, should I say. And if you're wanting every last element, then this is the way to shop for it. And some of those elements aren't available individually either.
No, but look at these. They just, it's like going in an attic. It's just seeing those beautiful designs. This is just one pad. I'll go a little bit quicker, because we'll probably show you again.
This almost looks like it's got foiling on it.
I know, it's so incredible. And look at the books again.
Yeah.
You've got so many different bits you can layer together. And, you know, like even making, you know, for your books.
On the corners,
there's
clever.
things like that. So there's so many different things you could do it. I love that.
Oh, it's like the typewriter keys.
The original.
We're both doing this.
Both doing that. You know what I mean? I'd probably type like that rather than like that, I'll be honest. But this one, incredible.
Yeah.
Cut bits away, tuck things in behind as well. Even if you've got large words from your scan and cut you've cut out, you could just have the words love on there or something like that, or home.
Yeah.
You've got the most beautiful.
Oh, that's a nice paper as well.
Look at that. But don't be frightened to rip and tear these. They've got that, you know, autumnal look about it, but they've still got that softness, as I would call pretty grunge. Yeah. Because I'm not into the darkness.
Oh, look at this.
Anybody who's a cat lover, that in a frame, they would love that.
Adorable.
And then this.
Oh, wow, Dawn.
Like
I
faux
love
leather, but
it.
it's paper.
I didn't realise, I felt the one side, I didn't realise that was on the other side of it. Oh my goodness.
So it's literally feels like leather. If I
Wow.
show you this will literally blow your minds.
Look at this. Now we've got these books on the show as well, so if you're thinking I want to do that, I'll tell you about those in a few moments. But
that's been covered.
That is just one element of this bundle. Now with these papers as well, the production of these has been it's key. It's FSC.
Yes.
Certified. So that means all that they've been kind of created ecologically, forest
They
friendly.
are,
I
but
think is the
everything
phrase.
they cut down, then they replace one.
Oh,
so it's
I
a little bit
see.
like that. So everything they're kind of giving back to it as well. So again, it's helping the environment and everything else. And these are just absolute super duper quality. They really are.
Now you're actually going to get two 12 by 12 packs.
Yes.
So the one that we've just looked at the moment, absolutely beautiful. This is the second one. So if you're going for the big bundle, you will get both of these in there, and the wallet that we've just been looking at. And of course, you can go for extra of these. Are we looking at $12.99 again with this one? Yep, so if you want to get extras, you can do. Oh, $9.99 this one, that's nice.
So this is the patterns pad one. This is 12 by 12. You get one of each, 8 double-sided ones, and again, you get your bonus sheet, but this one has been made into a card. So it's not just for scrapbooking. You can use this for your cards as well. These are 190 GSM, but they feel a lot heavier.
And they smell lovely
They
as well.
really do. They're one of them that you just look and just stroke it. You don't really use it because they're so beautiful. This is your extra sheet. So with this, you've got all your little tiles and things like that, if you just want to add odd words and things like that, but so beautiful. Look at these. Instant toppers.
Absolutely, yeah.
Instant toppers, instant little mini album books and things like that. But then you've got that envelope effect.
Clever.
So once you'd like cut into this, you could actually curl the corners back and then you'd have different elements there, or you've got other bits that you can cut into and use it as a proper
look at these, all the little cats.
Super, super cute. Can you imagine just for somebody who loves cats and a birthday card, happy birthday on it?
Or
It
or
just
if
looks
you've
fab.
got like the boxes as well, and
Yeah.
boxes and frames and things like that.
That's
you're
what I
using.
mean.
Oh, gorgeous.
But this again will mix with the other one, so
Yeah.
it makes it go further. You've got all these elements that you can fussy cut out, the keys, the clocks. It really does add that beautiful pop of colour with that green.
It's got kind of like William Morris kind of
yeah.
feel to
Proper
it as
stately
well.
home
Yeah,
kind of look to it. Then you've got your floral elements, and then you've got those beautiful designs here. Look at these toppers. You've got so many beautiful bits, and if
That's
you're not
a
somebody who
nice one.
winks,
Yeah.
you've got
I
it.
love that. A book is a dream that you hold in your hands. What a lovely idea.
That is
lovely phrase.
so beautiful. And then with that one, it's like a little bit nostalgia. You've got those lovely items in there, and like again with this, just cut into that. That's your topper. Add a few, say, of the embellishment bits, cut those out, layer those on. You could then make lots and lots of different other toppers with it. And then look at that. How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful. Oh, the script.
Oh,
Nice.
just yummy, yummy, yummy. That's all we can say. And then this one, it's just, as a crafter, you'll just know.
See, this is it.
It's just
Crafters will
yummy.
know what yummy, yummy, yummy means.
It is, a crafter will know when we say it's yummy, yummy, it's strokeable and it's yummy, yummy. But, you know, but that, again, you know, if you've got any flower dyes, add your own flower dyes to it. And again, for home decor pieces, these are
Beautiful.
incredible. You can imagine that in a dining room or something like that.
yeah.
It look really beautiful.
The way that it's
Yummy,
kind of the light coming through the window is incredible. Oh, we get another sheet.
You get another sheet.
Fabulous.
Look at that.
See, that's brilliant, because if you get one of those, you will want a second one, like fronts and backs and things like that. I mean, if you're doing things like your journals or your memory books, then that's going to be incredible for the cover.
Just gorgeous.
So if you want an extra one of those, you're only looking at $9.99. Loads of you going for the big bundle. Lots of you adding extras in, which I think is really wise to do so, because it could be a case that you will miss. You'll miss the papers. When you've used them, you'll want to go back to them. So do treat yourself to an extra, because we don't know whether we'll be able to get them as time goes on. Now, everything that we've looked at is beautiful in your 12 by 12, but something else, picked up the wrong one for a minute there.
Loads.
Where's the cover for that? Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it.
Thank
the
you.
8 by 8s. So this is going to be in the big bundle as well that we've been chatting about. So you've already got one of these, but if you want an extra one, $8.99.
Look at this. This is your 8 by 8. Again, even the front you can use for toppers, and they're good size toppers. They're not just little ones. So you've got all of those. Look at this. How beautiful. Smaller size, scaled down in some of these as well. So if you're wanting to, if you took your craft knife, you could actually cut there. So then one of the windows could open. You could put the florals behind it. You've got some really nice elements that you can transform with this.
And it's like the 12 by 12s that we saw, but scaled down.
Yes, it's like if you, let me show you, if you cut that one window to open with your craft knife, you could have something like this behind you. So you're like looking into the library. Honestly, your inspiration will go mad with these. Honestly, I've spent hours with these and I just love them. And again, every time I always think, oh, they can't do better than they did last time. And then it's like, that's a new favourite. But these, the colours, just how they all match.
Oh, look at these as
Incredibleness.
well.
Slightly smaller, so again, you've got that elements where, you know, like we layer them all together and you add your own bits to them. You can do all of that with these as well. And
the
just
book's up
so
there as
gorgeous.
well.
Really, really
Again,
nice.
even with this 8 by 8, you could still cut these up if you wanted to. And you
Make
still
that a
got
DL.
toppers.
Make that one a DL one, I would, and then I'd cut that and then make like your smaller, like 5 by 5 cards. But because you've got all those details on there, it's going to be so easy. If you don't want to do a lot, you could just cut that and put it on a DL card and just put happy birthday or, you know, just because or something like that.
They are again.
Look at the cats. These are just gorgeous. But again, cut it, make it work for you. Really, really nice. And as you can see, the palette, and in this 8 by 8, you get a smaller 8 by 8
Nice.
size.
Love it. Brilliant. Again, all in that big bundle. So, yeah, definitely worth going for an extra one at $8.99. We don't have huge quantities of the individuals, incidentally, as well. The 12 by 12 pad has gone by itself. So, yeah, the patterns pad, I think you're okay with the patterns pad, but the 12 by 12 has gone. But only just if you are thinking about the patterns pad, the 12 by 12 patterns pad. But the creative pad, so what's in a creative pad?
A41, and again, different altogether with this. So think of this one a little bit more toppers and like ephemera.
Okay.
So again, you've got the bonus sheet on the front with all the extra bits on. Then as we go inside, you have got a totally different look with these. Different toppers. You've got more of the clocks in here, the tags and things like that. So more like ephemera that you can cut out and use. Even like the gold seals and things like that. You've got some beautiful elements. Different papers as well. So again, mixing and matching and extending your kit even more. But you can just see this.
There's loads. When you break it down, you've got 4 different elements on that one
Yes.
page. I mean, they're double-sided, so you have got that argument with yourself over which side you use, which is if you want to get an extra one, is worth doing.
But if you want to create that, you've got the elements in there to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So you've got all the little tickets.
Almost like a recipe card almost.
Exactly.
Oh.
Then you've got these which you can fold up and make into like little gift card wallets and things like that. Different shaped tags and things, and like with the typewriter there, it's just gorgeous these are.
Beautiful.
So you can see again with this, you've got the different ripped and torn edges on here, then you've got the perfect tags and things, and then you've got more of the young ladies in this one. So again, giving you that beautiful versatile look that really is, like with that, that's beautiful, that's a new one in there. And then you've got more tags in here, you know, the book clubs and things like that, happier than ever when they're reading, and then you've got all these elements in here as well.
Now we're working our way through all of the components for that Lovers Full collection that's on your screen, but we haven't even got to the end of it, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, please don't wait till we get to the end, because we've got stencils, we've got rice papers, which will always go crazy. We've got a lot within this bundle. Individuals, many of those components have sold out now. Both of the 12 by 12 pads have gone, and the 8 by 8 has gone as well. So if you're thinking, right, I'm going to watch it all and then I'm going to make my list of all the different bits I'm going to go for, you're too late because some of them have sold out. So do yourself a favour. You've got your 4-way split, means you'll get one of everything that we're going to be covering with regards to the different components, which you can't get by themselves now. So next one that we've got is your fussy cut pad.
It is. This is beautiful because, again, this has got more and more elements in it. So with this, you've got more clocks, you've got more of the butterflies, so you can layer all these elements together. And with these, they are double-sided. I think you get 3 of each with these ones. And then you've got some beautiful floral elements. You've got little tags in there. So, again, this is really going to give you that luscious look to it, and these
Beautiful.
are different to the other ones as well. And then you've got more sentiments like the tags and things that they've used to layer up upon. This is how they've done it.
Loads of components.
Loads and loads. You will be surprised once you start cutting into these sheets. You think, oh, you know, I've only got 3 of each, but you will be surprised how far they go.
And I think the most complex are probably some of the florals maybe, but a lot of them are very, very easy to cut out.
That's it. And with these, if you're not sure and you don't want to fussy cut those bits, you can always leave a little white edge.
Yeah.
Or, like I've done sometimes, is I've cut those bits off but kept the main body.
Okay.
So again, there is different ways of doing it. Again, look at these backgrounds. More cats. My producer, she loves cats.
Yeah, loves beautiful cats.
Look at that. She loves the cats. And then you can see with this again, that vintage bookshop, you've got the globes in there and things like that. So it does look really, really glorious.
Beautiful.
Smaller envelopes, you can tuck those in, you can add those onto your different pages.
Only $6.99 for an extra set of these.
I would get these,
Yeah.
and like you imagine a 6x6 book frame, use
Yeah.
some craft card with it, ink it a little bit, it would just be spectacular.
Nice idea.
And then you've got a few extra pieces on there, the envelopes and the writing paper.
Love it, Dawn. Thank you again for that one. So again, you're going to get one of those in your bundle. Reiterates just what brilliant value for money it is at $109.99. $6.99 if you do want to get an extra one. So yeah, if you do want to go for those extras. Now, we are running the risk that this will have sold out by the time we get to the end of kind of going through this introduction to all the components, because we are now looking at, what was the situation you said there? It's limited stock on the big bundle. We do have a smaller bundle available that we'll kind of held back on, but I'll tell you more about that in a few moments. But yeah, this one's going to go. Rice papers. We've got rice papers as well.
We have.
Now, are these, now, I'm going to give you them both together.
Get them
you can
both,
get both of these. You can get the 2 rice paper packs together, but I don't know what stock we've got of those. But anyway, let's bring the details in to start with. So if you're wanting more of the rice papers, bringing these in as an individual, because quite often people will go for extras of these.
Definitely.
And it's one of the items that quite often is the first to sell out. But £16.49 if you wanted an extra set. They are limited stock already, and they've got some beautiful, I mean, you'll see the imagery there echoing what we've seen on the 12 by 12. It is in the bundle, so don't have to panic and get an extra set, but at the same time, if you do, then you might need to panic because they're flying out.
Sorry, I just wanted to get that just to show you
Oh, I see, yes.
how different they look. Obviously, if it's on a darker background, it will look more subtle, but you can see if you put like white gesso or something underneath or acrylic paint, then that is just going to glow. It's going to be beautiful. Then you've got all these. These are your A5 size. So even if you wanted to put these on the front of a book, or you wanted to put them, because we have got books on the show as well.
We have, yeah.
And also, if you wanted to just put this on the front of a card, you can put it onto a card as well. These are so amazing. Totally different as well to the paper pads we've been showing you. So you have got that difference. They are your A5, so you get all of those as well.
So you're going to get both of these sets if you're going for the £16.49 bundle, but automatically they are in the complete bundle. They're a bit fly away.
They're a bit flappy, they are.
So yeah, if you want extras, be as quick as you can with the details that are just to the side of me, but they are in the big bundle. In fact, when you are looking at, is it this one that we're looking at? Oh, the big bundle we've got over allocated. Oh, right, okay. You need to confirm your orders then, folks.
It's a good job I've got different things in different hours, because we wouldn't have had enough to go round, I'm just saying.
We're not even halfway through the show.
I know.
Okay, this is going to be interesting, right? The A4 rice papers.
So you get these with the ones that I've just shown you. So you can see with this, again, slightly different. These are beautiful. I know I keep saying beautiful, but you know, Ciao Bella, it really is beauty at its best, this is, with these kits. Look at this. So they are all your rice papers that you are going to be getting in your kit, and you get those together.
Wonderful. If you're wanting them as a set of the two at £16.49, be as quick as you can, because, they're standing in they're going to go. Okay, vellums.
These are your deluxe ones, okay? Deluxe papers and vellums. These always remind me of that. Can you remember when we used to that etched design?
Gosh, yes.
It reminds me of that because they're so beautiful. And look how they reflect the light. They are absolutely stunning. You've got those designs, those cats, but they're all bling de la bling. Then you've got those beautiful toppers there. So it could just be that little glint that you want in your decoration.
Oh, now here's the vellums.
The vellums.
Right.
So you get the vellums, you get the foiled papers, and then you get the vellums. But look how different they are. But again, it could just be that hint of a tint behind, and then you build everything on. So they're the 6x6, and you get 6 different designs in there, 3 of the deluxe paper and 3 of the vellums.
Wonderful. If you're wanting extras beyond your full collection, £16.49. Details are on the side of your screen. Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That is one of the vellums in the A4. So we've got that one. I'm working backwards this time.
That's okay.
Then we've got the beautiful script. With that chocolate colour on. I like it because it's not black, it's chocolate.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's beautiful with those lovely flowers on there. And now we've got the foiled papers.
Ooh.
How bougie is that?
That is gorgeous.
It just looks amazing. Then you've got,
oh, wow.
I think it might be a pheasant. I'm not sure. Could be. And then you've got those beautiful...
It's like etched into it,
It
isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
But it's smooth.
Yeah.
But it feels like, you know, like they used to the etched toppers and
like
stuff.
pictures and things like that. It used to get amazing. Proving to be very popular in the little bundle by itself. That big bundle, if you've got that big bundle and you seriously want to get hold of it, please, you have got to be quick. A couple of other little bits that we need to share with you. So if you're wanting to go for the big set, we've probably only got a handful left now. So it's make a decision time.
Now, we call these stickers, but these are glamorous stickers. These are not like your kiddie stickers.
Okay.
These obviously come on like a transparency, so the colour underneath will come through. But these, you do have to kind of fussy cut them a little bit. Burnish them onto your paper, and they are fantastic. Got self-adhesive on the back, but just amazing. Again, you've got numbers, you've got sentiments in there, you've got extra bits that you can put in, even the floral ones. But because they've got adhesive on the back, you can stick them onto the vellum, and you can stick them onto acetate and things like that, so you haven't got to worry about sticking them down. So, and don't worry about cutting them out. They are very, very easy, and hopefully you'll see with some of my demos, it's easy to do.
And also as well, because you've got that transparency as a sheet, it's very forgiving. You're not going to see the white edge, are
That's
you?
it.
'Cause it's
Doesn't
not
matter.
there to start with.
So they're the stickers.
They are available at £7.49. So pretty much everything that we've shared with you up until this point have been your kind of consumables. So your consumables, the collection that you're looking at is huge. So we've got stencils that we're yet to look at now. We've got a set of 3, which we're going to look at next. So are they individual?
That's the triple layer stencil.
Is that the triple layer? Oh, sorry, yeah. Is there 3 here?
And there's 2 there. 2 of the large ones.
So the three layers. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant individually. And no, they're part of a set. Sorry, I misunderstood.
How does this work, she says? I don't know how this works.
I've misunderstood what you were saying then, sorry. So this one, you're going to get all 3 because they're designed to work together.
They are, or you can use them separately.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps let's put something underneath so you can see. So you get this one like with the swirls and like the stems, if you want to call it that. Then you get this one with the texture. That could be like an animal print.
Yes, yeah.
Or you could make it like a faux leather kind of look as well. So you've got that. And then you've got this floral.
Oh, that's pretty.
So if you are going to lay them all up together, obviously you've got your point at your top where they will all interlink.
Oh, okay.
So you know exactly where you're putting them. But what I would say to you is, do that one first, but in the palest colour. Then this one in a medium. I would do that one.
Yeah.
Then I would do that one over the top.
Yeah.
Obviously separate them.
Yeah.
And then once you've done that layer, this layer would go on the top and then build it up that way. Or if you just say one day, I just want to use these 2 and I want that design, or I want that and I want that over the top.
It whatever you want it to be
exactly.
yourself.
But to have 3 separate items in there alone is going to be great.
And just so as you can see there as well on the packaging, it kind of shows you them with a darker backdrop as well. So quite striking, those designs. All 3 of them, if you want to shop them by themselves, £11.99, but they are included in the bundle. And the reason I was a little bit confused is because we've actually got larger stencils as well.
And these are gorgeous.
Let me move this one out the way first.
Think of your stencil paste and things like that. Again, you don't have to use all of it. You could just use part of it. I feel like it's got that real look that you could paint it onto, you know, like a crate or something like that.
They're kind of almost like that shop art, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, like the vintage signs and stuff like that.
So you've got all of those in there. So that one is the Market Fresh Flowers one. And again, you might just want little bits from it. You might not want all of it. So really, really easy to mask off as well.
Good size stencil for £6.99 in its own right, but it's included in the bundle. And because you've got the bundle with a discounted price, you're actually paying less than the £6.99 for them.
That's it. And like with this one, it's a little bit like it's got the, you know, like a fleur-de-lis kind of style.
Yeah.
You've got that you can use as a border as well. You can use it obviously upside down, however you want, or sideways as well. You've got so much potential, and these are the largest ones. So again, you've got lots of scope. If you're doing it on one of the books or something like that, you can just scrape your paste through it. You know, the paste that our lovely Leona brings to us, glitter paste, things like that.
Loads on the website.
Or run it through your die cutting machine, size permitting. You could do that.
Fabulous. So that completes that collection. So yeah, if you're wanting it all, well, there you go. That's what you are going to get on your screen. All of those components all coming to you for £109.99. Now, it took us half the show to go through everything. We've got a handful left. We haven't got very many left. So we're just going to kind of regroup, give you a chance to confirm your order. And if you seriously do want to get hold of that complete collection, you really do need to complete your order. So I'm going to give you a few moments to do that, and we'll meet up with you the other side of this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Wow, we knew that this is going to be a well-received collection, and yeah, you're loving it. Details are still on your screen with regards to the big bundle. We literally have just a couple of those left. We're going to break away from the collection just for a few moments, if that's okay, just to give you the opportunity to confirm those orders. But we are going to chat about some items that we've got on the show that have been used alongside the collection. Yes. And you referenced these when we were looking at the book earlier on.
Bring it in?
So the one that you've got there, is that the small one that you've got there? It is.
Yes.
Oh, that's lucky. So this is how they come to you. They're all. You haven't got to put anything together.
No.
Gosh, these are solid.
They are solid. Even if you had this on your coffee table and you put your remotes in it and things like that, it'd be great to do that. You can see it's been painted.
$8.99.
Grab a couple of these. Even if you decorated it and they used it as a jewellery box.
Yes.
Or in a hallway or something like that, because at the end of the day, you could actually stack them all that way, like books, and put stuff in them. But they are incredible. Paint it. This has been covered by the 12 by 12 papers and decorated on the inside. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. If you've shopped with us today already, I would certainly be going for a couple of these, because these are kind of giftable items once you've decorated them. We are very, very busy with regards to these. And the beauty is you've got the little hinges on there, but they attach with screws. So if you're wanting to actually apply your papers, you can take the hinges off and put them back on at a later stage.
That's it. And if you want to use like acrylic paints underneath, say if you wanted to cover it with the rice papers, you could put like your white acrylic paint underneath and something, and then just add to it. But like I say, this one has just been covered with that beautiful, and you can see the hinges have been taken off and then put back on, and then they've joined a piece there to make sure they can get it on.
And that's that kind of speciality paper that we're getting with the 12 by 12s, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It literally just folds around, as you can see there. We are so busy for these. Loads of you, lots of you I can see are going for multiples of these, and I don't blame you. I mean, when you look at something as solid as this, for $8.99, I thought they were going to be, you know, like sometimes you get that almost like
flimsy.
It's almost like card.
Yes, it's like mount board that you get.
Yeah.
It's like that. But if you like that style of the, you know, do they call them nut books or something?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, when they cut the bits out, is that what you mean?
Yes, and you put them in. But like with this, you could actually put little lights in this as well. So battery-operated lights in it, things like that. Anybody who's into like Harry Potter-esque, that kind of style, these would be great for that. But also, it could be, you know, like, say, the large one, you know, like for a wedding.
Yes,
To have little keepsakes in it from the day and, you know, things like that. Or have it at a wedding and get somebody, people put tags at the side of it, get them to write a little note and put it in. Yeah.
I mean, it looks, obviously, if you decorate it up, it will look like a book. You can see where the pages are there. But to be honest, just as a kind of like a box,
I think
looks
it's
amazing
great
as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you haven't got a lot to do to these. And they are super smooth already as well. They're finished off beautifully. They're not rugged or anything like that. They are very, very nice.
Beautiful. As I say, very popular. We have got different sizes of these. Gwendolyn, you've gone for 3 repeats of this one. I don't blame you. Have you seen the other sizes as well? Because I will tell you about the other sizes. We've kind of got 3 different sizes, but of this size, this one is the smaller of the 3. These are now limited in stock, so if it's in your basket, please confirm your order. Oh, Karen, you shop like I do. When I see something that I like,
I'm going
to have several of those, and she's gone for 4 of them. And this is what happens. The stock diminishes even quicker when people do go for multiples. So,
9 inches, that one.
Good. Yeah, never thought of that. 9 inches high if you want to know.
Yep, 9 inches.
Next one that we've got for you. Now, there's not a huge difference in the size of these. I'll put them side by side so as you can see. But there is a little bit of a difference with regards to those. Same concept, same idea?
Same idea, but it's so, if you want, you know, like some people, if you're like me, I always kind of do things symmetrical on a shelf. I'm a bit of a nightmare. Whereas, like, you could have this one, you could have a small one either side. So it looks like a set of 3, and you've got that pyramid shape. So on a bookcase, it would look really nice, or on a shelf.
Kind of like the idea that the cover on this one, I don't know whether it's how tight the screws have gone into it, but that one's kind of hinged and stayed in place. You could almost be like putting a mirror in there.
Of course you could.
Turn it into a little jewellery box.
You can get that
like
acrylic,
Yes.
the acrylic mirrors that you just stick in that sells for adhesive. So again, if you're doing it for smaller people, shall we say, you know, little ones, make it a jewellery box, it'll be fine.
Love it. $11.99. I mean, they're really good size, as you can see as well. Just to give you that size illustration alongside the smaller one, there's not a huge amount of difference with regards to those. So if you did miss out on the smaller ones, because I don't think there's many of those left now, then they may be just upsized to the medium. If you want all three of them, so let's put all three side by side, let's put it on that side for the uniform, so there you go. So that's going to show you the different sizes with regards to that. So this one, you're looking at 29 centimetres, just shy of 12 inches with that one. But that is a good size.
It's beautiful.
$13.99.
When you can get a plain box that can make us smile like it has done, you know it's a beautiful thing.
Now, if you want to go for all three of these, so you're going to go for the larger one, that's 29 centimetres high. This one, I think, was 25 centimetres high, was it? And this one was just shy of that. All three of them together, you're looking at less than £35, £34.97 for all three.
Can you imagine?
If they're all available. And I say if they're all available because I can see the screen filling up with so many different names. Karen's gone for 4 of the large ones of these. I don't know if she's gone for 4 all sets. Small one's gone now. See how many for storage? They'd be brilliant.
Oh, I'm frightened. I was frightened I was going to knock them off. But can you imagine just on a display on a table?
You can't have that one now.
All right.
It's going to be a smaller display. But what brilliant. I mean, Christmas time as well. I mean, they're
a Christmas Eve box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dawn. That'd be brilliant. What a brilliant idea.
Somebody's having a baby, a new baby box.
Yeah. So, just to illustrate, $13.99 is going to get the larger one that you've got there. The medium one there is available for $11.99. But if you wanted to go for the two together, you can do. But we don't have an item number as a grouping of the two. You're shopping for them individually. So, yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Well
They're just
done.
gorgeous.
They are lovely. Now, cardstock. We've got some fabulous cardstock on the shelf. And this has been put together. I mean, it's brilliant with regards to kind of like your Christmas kind of tones. I thought it was green that we've got in the centre there, but it isn't like a lovely
grey, isn't it?
Now, can I just say, I can understand why that has been put together, because that is perfect to work with this collection.
It just enhances it and brings it all together. And this one, I just want to check. I think it is colour core, but I want to check. Yes, it's all colour core. But these, again, they are super smooth. So if you did want to stamp on them, you can do that as well. You can use your paste and stuff, but a beautiful colour palette.
And you've got 10 sheets of the red, 10 sheets of the grey and 10 sheets of the kind of cream tone as well. So you're getting 30 sheets for $4.99.
That is a good price.
If you've shopped for anything already today and you've covered your post and packing, I'd be adding that in just because you can.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 sheets for $4.99 is ridiculous value for money. So yeah.
That you're always going to use.
Absolutely. We'll
Red, Christmas, Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
things like that. And honestly, that is like a greeny grey.
Yeah.
It's like a, can I say, would you say like a khaki or a sage?
Yes, that's the phrase. Khaki. I couldn't think what the phrase was.
Yeah.
It is a khaki, yeah.
It's like
Yeah. We've called it slate though. But it's one of those ones that depends on what you put alongside it, because sometimes it morphs into a different colour, doesn't it? Sometimes it can look more grey, sometimes it can look more green. I must admit, when I picked it up, I thought it was green. But
yeah, it's like a grey-green, isn't it? I don't know.
Loads of you shopping for these.
Get
Oh,
these.
you were in the mood for a bargain. We haven't got many of these. Only half the stock left now. So we better get into a demo. Can you do a nice slow demo, Dawn?
Okay.
Nice and slow, because we've got 6 left of that big collection. So some of you haven't confirmed your order. There is a smaller collection that I will mention to you. It's not as brilliant value for money because you're not getting everything. Obviously, you're not paying the higher that price that you got on your screen, so it's a lower price. But there are elements that you won't have. Okay, number 8.
Okay. I'm not worried in the slightest, Hayley. I'm not concerned or worried.
Right.
Now,
what you got?
We have got these canvases on the show.
Oh, have we?
No.
Oh.
They'll be on the website then. They will be there.
Okay.
But normally with a canvas, you decorate the front.
Yes.
I thought we'd decorate the inside.
Just to be different.
Just because it's me, you know what I'm like.
Why not?
Just, if in doubt, do something totally different. So all I'm going to do is just get one of my pokey tools. Now, what I've done is taken one of the papers and I've literally just cut this slightly smaller so I can tuck it in and then slide it about. So I am going to put some glue on the back of here.
Okay.
And with this, I'm going to use this and then I'm going to use a little bit of pin flare.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, because this will give it a slide and that will start to grip, but with it being a canvas, we need something a little bit more.
And I suppose also as well, you've got to think that this is going to be in somebody's home for many years, hopefully, so
Exactly.
you need to make sure that it all stays together. Okay, just to put things into perspective, the complete collection that we've been chatting about, remember all of this, we've got 5 chances left. We've got 15 people with it in their baskets. So if you're one of those 15 people, you do run the risk of missing out on this one. And I know you'll probably be watching the demo and thinking, oh, I'll check my basket out at the end of it. You can risk it if you want, by all means, but don't come running back to me when it sells out and it's not there when you come to confirm your order. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave that information with you.
The team thought I'd lost the plot. They were like, does she realise she's put it outside?
They're not listening, honestly.
It will come together.
I was listening to you, Dawn. I was listening.
And then what I've done is I've cut this so it is like a box frame.
That's clever, I like that.
So just something a little bit different. Sometimes I have these moments where I think, all right, I want to try something different. And, you know, back in the day, I was probably slightly more mixed media. And, you know, this is nice because then you can bring in, you can bring in so many different things with this. So again, I'm putting on my wet glue for like instant grab. And then as my pin flare dries, this is just going to make sure this is secured.
Use the two, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I've swapped my car around. So I did have some of the fabulous glues and stuff that Lou normally brings to you.
Oh, right, yeah.
But, I swapped the car over and I took them out by mistake and put them in a box and then didn't put them back in the car.
Oh, it happens.
Being a bit daft. So I'm just popping this onto here. So just let it settle. But then you've got wiggle room. Don't use red liner tape because you'll not get it right. Like with that, I've got to wiggle that about a little bit. And then you can see that is going to give it that faux leather look. And then if you wanted to, you can go around the edge with an ink pad as well. So you can mix and match it that way. Then what I've done is I've got a mix here of the flowers.
You've been busy with your fussy cutting.
Yeah, fussy cutting elements, getting all the different bits out of the pads and things just to literally build it all together. So let's bring this in.
Now we've got more people getting involved with regards to that complete collection. We've now got 20 people shopping for this, but now we only have 3 left.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I can see some of those names moving around on the screen. So it might be a case of that, those figures aren't going to be true. It's going to be that even fewer left.
Crikey.
So, yeah, it's certainly going to sell out before we get to the end of the show. Thank goodness your shows later on are different things.
I know, and honestly, I have got some corkers in there as well. There is some real stunners that are in those kits as well. So we've got so many different bits to use in there as well. So now I can start mixing this all together. This is one of them that I love it because you can get really creative with it and it's however you want it to look. So we can add these different elements in here. And then just let me turn these over so I can see what I have got. Otherwise I'll be losing bits. This bit I cut out the other pad because I wanted it to just kind of sit on the edge. So it's like drawing it in. Because we've got such a big image here, I felt we needed something there. So just there, I am going to stick this onto here as well.
Because we're running the risk now of that complete collection selling out, we're down to the last couple of those. I am going to mention that we have got a smaller bundle that is just made up of the paper pads. You're going to get the wallet as well. So your 2 12x12s that we've been speaking about, your 8x8 is in there as well. Your creative pad, which is the A4 one, your fussy cut pad is in there as well, and the wallet. So there's no stencils in this, there's no rice papers in this one, no vellums, but over half the stock has gone. So this is it might be that you're on a budget and you're wanting to go for this one, not a problem at all. You can do $49.99 with your split pay on there. But just be aware that one hasn't got the stencils and the rice papers and the vellums in there or the stickers. So yeah.
Okay. So all I'm doing is just layering in these little bits, okay? So all the fussy cut bits that I've taken out the pads and things like that, I am just working these all together. So you might see me change my mind a few times because...
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why you cut out all the bits and you can sit in front of the telly and cut out all your bits and pieces and put them in a box or put them in your wallets. You don't have to put them in a box anymore. You can put them in your wallet. If you've gone for the complete collection, you'll have your wallet and they can just literally sit in there with all the papers.
So just pop these onto here. I've got my little words as well because I have got lots of different words that I want to add in as well. So these will just sit in the corners. But, you know, don't be frightened to use, you know, your photographs and things like that. But also just add in little elements that you normally wouldn't, like that, just across the clock, just to draw the eye in, to build it all up together. And then all I'm going to do is just keep adding more and more little bits to this to bring this in, and add little postage stamps.
Cute.
But this just, honestly, in the end, I had to be like, step away from it, because I just got proper giddy with it. Because
Did you make the book up as well?
No, I didn't. I think that's Lou made that.
That's amazing.
So it's been a little bit to the wire, but we've pulled it together, and Lou's done an amazing job to get us some of the elements. So because the butterflies are all going that way, I'm going to turn this butterfly and have that the other way. Yeah.
Going against the flow.
And I'm going to do this onto here.
Right. Full collection. Details are on your screen. I've been telling you that we've got a handful left. We've got one left.
Oh, wow.
So the next person to confirm their orders, we haven't got any extended delivery or any backup of these, so yeah. The individuals, most of those have gone now as well. We do have some stock of the smaller bundle, but if you're wanting the whole lot, all kit and caboodle, you need to be the next person confirming your order. Now, it might be that you've already got it in your basket and you confirm your order, or you might be watching the demo and not even popped it into your basket yet. The way our system works here, you could literally pop this into your basket, confirm your order, and you've basically bypassed all the people with this in their baskets, because putting it in your basket is not enough. You're not reserving the stock. You're not Bagsying it, as we say here in the Midlands.
Bagsying.
You're not like putting your dibs on it. No, it's not. It's open play. And that's the fairest way, I think, because you could literally just load everything into your basket and then people could miss out on it. Is Bagsy a universal thing? I thought it was a Midlands thing. Oh, is it? Oh, Bagsy's, oh, that's good to know. Anyway, makes no difference. You've still only got one left. So, yeah, please be as quick as you can if you're wanting that. And Dawn, that is gorgeous. That is beautiful. What a clever use of the canvas.
Rather than it just being flat on there, and if you haven't got box frames, inexpensive to buy, have a look on the website, but it just gives it dimension and shape. But it's just something so different.
But you know what? This could be a charity shop find where you found a canvas that's got something quite hideous on the back of it that you don't like, and then you turn it the other way around.
But, you know, use your acrylic paints. You could paint, obviously this is white. I would probably do that red in acrylic paint and things like that, but you can really change it.
Now, we're up against the wire time-wise. Officially now, that big collection's gone. So thank you to everybody that checks your baskets out. I'm going to swap the details around now. So the smaller collection is what you're looking at the moment. So you've got kind of all of the paper elements. We're going to get straight into another demo, if that's all right, Dawn, because we are running out of time. It still comes with a wallet, though. So that all-important wallet to keep all your bits and pieces together in there, so you can keep all of those fussy cut sheets, you can keep your 12 by 12s, your 8 by 8s in there, all of those components can all go into your wallet. $24.99, that's your split pay if you're wanting to go for this, but this is your only option now. So I did try to warn you, but now we've shifted our emphasis across to the smaller bundle. It is now over allocated, which means we've got more people shopping for this than we have available. Quick shout out to Christine and Roseanne. I don't know whether you're having problems checking out your baskets. It's shown that Christine, it's shown that you're shopping for 5 of these. So that might be the case. If you are having a problem confirming your order, Michelle, I can see as well, you've got 4 in your basket. If you're having an issue, just speak to our call centre. The telephone number is on your screen. They'll be able to help you out and they'll be able to get your order through. Don't kind of flounder on the website or the app. Give them a call straight away because you could miss out on it. So, yeah, just give them a call. Michelle has dropped down to 3 now, so hopefully that means you've managed to
She's
confirm
worked it out, bless her.
Bless. Okay.
Okay, so this is, I've kind of used a bit of everything. I've used one of the 12 by 12 toppers. Okay. I've used some, that's from the 8 by 8. I've got some of the vellum.
Okay.
I've got some of the foiled A4. I've got some of the stickers and things like that. So I've got a lot going on.
Some of these bits, if you excuse the expression, could be bits that are left over from something else.
That was.
Oh, okay.
That was maybe this little bit here. So, yeah, you can do that.
Now, the deluxe papers and the vellums, they're not in the set that we're chatting about. So hopefully you manage to get the complete collection. If not, you'll have to use your imagination and kind of come up with something else.
But you will. You could always, what I'm doing, you could just do with paper.
Yes.
You don't always have to use
that's
what
fair
I've
enough.
got.
And they've got lots of choice with regards to the papers, haven't you? So
Yeah.
you'll find something that's suitable.
So all I'm doing is just tracing this round with my knife. Always do it onto a glass mat because it will glide with your knife like ice skates on ice.
Gives you a really nice effect, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just checking. I think this knife isn't quite so sharp as it was. But all you've got to do is just trace it round the line. Please always keep your fingers at the top, never fingers at the bottom, and then you'll find it will then lift out easy. So again, start from the top, shape this down.
Oh dear. Okay, so a bit of a recap for you. We've got how many opportunities left? 4 opportunities left. We've got 22 people shopping for this one. Christine, you're now up to 9, it says in your basket.
Wow.
Please give the call centre a call to get your order through, because the way it's going, this is going to sell out before you've managed to kind of figure out the website. If it's a problem that you're having, the call centre can take care of that for you. So just to let you know that. But you need to be confirming your orders. Lots of you have actually gone for multiple sets of this because they are all consumables. So yeah, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. So if you do want 9 of those, Christine, good luck. You're not going to get 9 because we haven't got 9 available, but you could go for multiples. Yeah, just whoever you are with this in your basket, confirm your orders because you're going to miss out.
There we go. So all I've done is just cut one side of my butterfly out. So that's all I'm going to do, because we're going to do something a little bit different, okay?
Oh, I'm intrigued.
So now what I can do is just bend back those wings slightly. Just going to pull that down just a little bit more, and then you can see. So one side is lifted, okay? Different. Sometimes, like I say, I like to do different. So what we're going to do is then pop this onto there. So this is then going to give it that little bit of the red underneath. So if it's on the mantelpiece or windowsill, you're going to get a little bit of everything, shall we say.
Lovely.
Then all I'm going to do is just put some glue on the back. And what I am going to do before I actually stick it down is just take some of my vellum. Now, if you are wary about using vellum, the best way to do it is do it so then you can tuck it around your project.
It's often like seeing the adhesive, isn't it? That's the key thing with vellum. So that's a good idea to attach it before you put it all down.
That's it. So just tuck it behind there. So again, it's just giving it that fluidity there as well. So all I'm going to do then is just bend this back so it doesn't look quite, but it's got that dimension to it. Okay. Then I've got the strip of the foiled paper. We're going to put this as well underneath there, just to give it a little bit of different. So we'll do this as well. Oh dear, I'm glad I've got different things for later, Hayley.
Well, you'll notice that our screen is a little bit empty at the moment. We've had to take the details away from the smaller bundle because it's sold out as well. So yeah, we're freewheeling it a little bit, to be honest. But I was just grabbing one of the books because I was looking at the size that you've got there, thinking that could actually sit on the front of a book.
It could, yeah.
Or at the top of a gift box or something like that. So
just pop it on.
We've got 2 sizes of the books left, the medium and the large. I'll show you them in closer detail in a few moments, but these are they, $11.99 and $13.99 if I remember rightly for those 2. But they're on the website.
Okay, so then I've got some of the sticker bits. So again, don't do this. I always use my teeth a little bit just to...
Oh, it's separate. Now these are transparent stickers.
They are.
Okay.
So you're not really going to see it. It's just a hint of a tint that I'm going to put on there. It really is. I just want something really, really subtle, but again, building it up as we go. And you can see then I can add these little elements
and
here.
it's nice because you've got all the references to books, which is why the MDF boxes that are like books, so it just works so well with them.
That's it, but they just, you can imagine, like say, if you want to do one of them notebooks or something like that, you want to add those in, that would look great. So again, I'm just adding some of the words on here. We're just adding little bits. You could use glitter on here, you could use whatever you want. But because we've got that reflective elements on here, you really have got something pretty.
Oh, I love it.
Starting to come together. This is one of the stickers as well that I've just cut round.
So just find that edge.
Yeah, because I can't do it with my daft nails or with my poker tool, so I have to just sometimes put the teeth on it. And then all I'm going to do is do that across there, so you only get like a hint of it.
Yeah, that's nice because it's kind of layering up. It's almost like vellums, isn't it?
Yeah. but they're great to hold down the vellums. You know, like if you've got a piece and you just want to hold it down at the corners, the stickers are great for that as well. But then just bear with, because this is textured on the back.
Okay, yeah, you've got to be careful not to pull the whole tape off.
That's it. But then you can see we've got everything.
Isn't that pretty?
But with that metallic cardstock, that goes on there.
Have you got a double whammy?
I have, yeah.
Oh, gosh, didn't really
There we
know.
go. So you can see different.
That is beautiful. I love that.
It's kind of got that, not Oriental, I'm thinking Asian fusion kind of look to it. I love it.
Yeah, pretty much everything is sold out. On the website, you'll find the $11.99 book box. You'll find the $13.99 book box. That's pretty much all that we've got left. Oh, the cardstock.
Recipe book.
The bit card. Oh, that's a nice
Put
idea.
little recipes in it and things like family
memory
recipes.
box and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Basically, yeah, we've got this big counter, but that's our display of products that we have available. It's like Mother Hubbard's cupboard.
It is.
Dawn, when are you back?
Next, with Phil's.
I will see you tomorrow. I'm on the late shift tomorrow, so I'll see you from 5 o'clock onwards. I'm going to be handing over to the lovely Nigel May, and Dawn's with you right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. We've got an extra hour today, but I know Nigel will tell you all about that in a few moments. Hiya! I will see you soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. It's Dawnnie Wheeler.
Hello,
gorgeous.
darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Do you know what? I said I'd not seen you for the longest time. And today is like Wheeler Wednesday, isn't it? I'm loving it, though.
Yeah.
Hump Day is Wheeler Day. That's what I'm going to say. Hump Day, middle of the week.
Middle of the week.
Whoa. Now, you've been on, and you're on now.
Yes.
And you might be on later as well.
Yes.
But do you know what? We've got so much Wheeler and other things on today that we've extended.
We have?
We are live until 10 p.m. tonight. Yes, hey, big extender. That's us today. Let's have a look and see what's on the menu here at Hobbymaker as we go into the evening. Oh, look, we've shoved the 9 o'clock show on at the bottom.
The bottom.
Sentimentally Yours. Now, Dawn is here at the moment with her Phill Martin head on, hence the tan. It's like we have got the last of the stocks on his fabulous compendium. It is brilliant. I mean, Dawn, in a sentence, I mean, that compendium, you need it.
It is. Anybody. Treat yourself, treat your friend. Honestly, it's such a deal.
Exactly. And the week that we trick or treat, it's treat time. 6 o'clock tonight, it's Brother. Now, this is exciting. Carla's here to tell me all about the Brother Sketch Machine. Now, this is rather fabulous. If you are into embroidery, this machine is rather wonderful. I'll be honest, I never put Carla and embroidery together, but tonight I'm going to see why it works so incredibly well. So 6 o'clock tonight for Brother and Carla. Ciao Bella. Dawn is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. Ciao Bella, with your Italian Ciao Bella head. What have we got on that?
Totally different kit to the last hour we've done, and then we're on again at 9 o'clock. That is totally different again. Fabulous prices, fabulous products.
So that's 7 and 9, and sandwiched in between at 8, we've got the sublimation printer. I like that. You need a bit of sublimation in your life. Basically, if you want to print onto T-shirts and things like that and basically get crafty with your printer, one of the best at a fabulous price. We've got the lowest price, I think, on that tonight. That's going to come up at 8 o'clock. So basically, it's Dawn, Carla, Dawn, Carla, Dawn. That's my evening.
Yes.
How nice is that?
Busy,
right the way
busy.
through until 10 o'clock. Do you want to meet the crew?
Yes.
Do you want to know who's staying here after hours tonight?
Yes.
Oh, let's have a look. Honestly, I'm very excited about the gallery. Have you seen who's in there? It's the glorious Ellie. She's in there today. The lovely Ellie is with us. Adam, he's not listening at all, is he? It's the fabulous Ellie, but look, Daddy Adam is back as well.
Yay.
There he is. Do you know what? There was no freelance for him today, so he's come back to us today. There you go. How lovely is that?
Aww.
Nice to see him. Can you still spin in your chair? Yeah, oh, look at that. I love it. And he keeps his face on the camera all the way around, doesn't he? It's like an owl. So that's out there. But what's in here, or who's in here, should we say? Look at this, just studio cam. We have got Michael, look at that. And Jack, step into the light. Stand alongside Michael. I did say yesterday about father and son. I had to rethink that. I think it's younger brother, older brother. That's what I'm thinking.
The brothers.
Now.
The brothers.
Yeah, it's definitely not father's son, is it really? There you go. So that is your crew for this evening. But the most important people of all, are you lovely people. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are here till 10, so we want lots of interaction with you lovely people out there. Right, Dawn, let's walk this way.
Go.
Let's go and talk about this. This box of delights that we... Oh, hello. There you go.
Oh, hello.
I love it. I love moving for Daddy Adam when he doesn't know we're going to move. Right, half the stock has already gone on this particular item. Look at this, Dawn. What is it? The compendium.
It's a beautiful thing. Now, bear in mind, if I stand this up first, you can see, look on the spine. Oh, hang on, it's upside down. Sorry, team.
Look at that. How nice is that compendium box? Now, if it's number 1, does that mean there's more to come?
Maybe.
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 I mean, if we know Phill, but basically that means there is going to be a 2 and a 3 and a 4, isn't
Maybe.
there? We shall see.
Now, this hasn't been with you since March time, so bear that in mind. Magnet top to hold it all together.
Magnetic flap.
Yes.
Nice.
When it comes to you, this box, it will be flat packed, okay? So don't panic. All you have to do is just, on the corners, on the inside, there'll be some white like plastic sheets, peel them off, and then it all sticks together. Right, you are going to get a fantastic, and this is a 7x5 embossing folder.
So this is not contents may vary. What you're seeing here is what you're getting.
This is what you get. You get so much in this box. It's incredible.
Now that price on the screen as well, £105. Is that our price, Ellie? Of course it's not. Should we get that price down? Should we do it? Should we do it? Get it down. I don't want £105 on my screen. Let's get it off. That was nice. I like that. A £40 saving, that worked well. You milked that price then. Down to £65. And do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Always.
Always. So we've got that split pay option for you as well. All you need to pay tonight is £32.50. One payment today, and then the second payment will be in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, which will be tonight just before midnight, then, of course, that sets the ball in motion, and this will be sent out to you.
Ooh, very nice. So you've got your butterfly embossing folder. Like I say, that's a 7x5 inch one. Then these are all full-size products as well. There's no diddies or duds in here.
None of your back of the warehouse.
No. These are the fabulous sentiment stamps by Phill. You also get the little different size butterflies, the hearts, and also the sprinkles of magic. So you've got everything in there, and they are a great font to be able to use on any of your cards.
It's classic Phill, it really is.
It
Now,
is.
Jeanette in Cheshire is already in. Well done, Jeanette.
bless
The
her.
early bird gets the worm. You've checked out as well. Well done.
Bless. Now, obviously, you've got one. This is my favourite, I think, rubber stamp that Phil's ever done. But look, it is bigger in size than on the front. So that is a fantastic size.
I remember doing that on its own, and it was hugely popular.
Yes, it was. I'm just looking because I had some samples. Can I just grab them from before?
I love this because it's a real collage
What have I done
design
with
as well. You've got the Eiffel Tower or Blackpool if you want to mask other things off. You've got the butterflies there as well. You can see that you've got your franking marks too. There's a real sort of like scrapbook journal kind of feel with this one, which I just think is lovely. Dawny, you found what you wanted.
There you go, look.
Look at that. Or should we point that at our Jack?
So from this box, that was created from this box.
Look at that.
So can you see what I mean?
Divine.
Easy. Easy to do, easy to make.
Tracy in Aberdeenshire, you are in as well. Is it when it's gone on this stock, did we say, as well?
I think
I
so,
believe it is for
yeah.
tonight. Most definitely it is.
Then you get another embossing folder, but this one is the Flourishing Fauna. Again, 7x5, big size. So already you've got a great stash of stuff.
That's a classic as well, isn't it?
Ooh,
That
yeah.
works for every occasion.
Even if you just did it white on white. Then you're going to get a stencil for butterfly stencil, so you've got that there as well.
And you can't go on with butterflies.
You
Butterflies
can't.
And flowers work for every occasion.
Everybody. Then you've got like your ribbon border as well. So you've got a scalloped double-edged border. So that was the border that was used on the card. Cuts out fantastically, that does.
You're getting all of this for 65 quid, and we're not even halfway through
No,
it yet.
we're not even halfway through. Then you get this super large butterfly that's in here, and as you can see, if I put it,
hearts in it. How lovely.
yeah, if you put it next to an ink pad, it's a big die. Okay, it's no teeny tinies. These are full-size dies.
These are whoppers.
They are. Then you're going to get your pink sparkly embossing powder in the box, and you're also going to get your pink sparkly glitter.
Like
Little
that.
bit of Strictly there. He does like a Strictly.
Have you been watching?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't seen any of this season
I
at
haven't.
all.
And
Not one
Traitors,
episode.
I ain't caught up on that
Oh.
yet.
Let's not even talk to me about Traitors. I know it's on at 9 o'clock. Do not watch that tonight until after 10 o'clock.
No.
'Cause I'm going to have to avoid all social media, quite frankly.
Have you seen that guy who goes round pretending he's Claudia Wilkerman?
What, Winkleman even?
Yeah.
Wilkerman. No.
I'll send you a link.
Please do.
It's hilarious.
Is
It's
this on Tick of the Talk?
Yeah, guy dressed up and he goes in the shops and...
I love Claudia Winkleman.
I do, but he texts her off brilliantly.
Oh my God, I need to see that. Send
So
it through.
funny, so funny. So then, next up for you, you've got like these, which are like on grey board butterflies. So with these, you can stamp on them, you can put embossing powders, you can put your stencil paste, you can do whatever you want. So you get those.
More people checking out Chatal in Gloucester, you're there, Dawn in Cheshire. We've got Julie in Lancashire is in, Debbie in West Yorkshire as well. Remember to check out your basket. It's the only way to secure your purchase. You can order 3 ways. The best way is to go to the website. What's the website? Let's ask Adam on the camera. Now, this is confusing. We've got Daddy Adam in the gallery, but we've got Handsome Adam. That's what he goes by. That's his superlative on the cameras. Handsome Adam. What's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. I thought genuinely he'd forgotten then.
Yeah.
I was ready to go over there and tell him to remember. There you go.
So you'll notice then you've got these on the mount board as well, and these are obviously they're very, very light, pop out really easy. Always remember, push them through, never pull them out the front. And then with these, you can use your inks on these, you could use your alcohol pens, spritzers, whatever you want. So they obviously replicate the embossing folder as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you've got all
That
of
design
those.
correlates, doesn't it? And you've also got a full-size pad here.
Look how
Dawnee.
Michael's done this for me so I can get it out with my
It's
daft
manicure
nails.
friendly.
It is. So then you get 24 sheets, 190 GSM, and these are beautiful. I'm going to flick through it this way so you can see, but look.
These are stunning.
These are very, very beautiful.
Do you know, isn't it funny as well? You could tell that they're Phill Martin Sentimentally Yours papers, even if you didn't know.
Yes. Nice quality, easy to use. You can add your sparkles and your glitters. But do you know what? With these, you can make and sell as well. So you have got plenty of each one.
So a complete angel policy as well. Which
as always. So you're going to get those. Then, as we dive in a little bit deeper, then you have got this, okay? So these are your watercolour accent sheets. And you'll notice the colours that were in that one mix with that, so any of them you're not struggling on finding
so this
colours.
is like your bold colours that you get in the papillon designs here, really, isn't it? It's
Yes.
like the sort of colours have been picked from that and made into a bold
For your matting and layering. Yeah, for your matting and layering, or you don't.
Block colour.
Block colour, yes. So again, 190 GSM, but look at these. These are just
now they've got
gorgeous.
A bit of like marbling, haven't they?
Yeah, so they've got that watercolour look to them. So you've got all of these fabulous shades in here, very ice cream colours and things like that.
Sorbet colours.
Yeah, so you've got all of those. But then as we get towards the back, you will find you get your sentiment sheets in there, and then you also get your borders, your tags, and your embellishments.
Now, if you do want to go for your Papillon Paradise, we should say as well, you do get the box as well.
You do.
Box. I mean, you would be pimping up that box, won't you? You'd be
would.
classing that
Yeah.
straight away. If you would like to go for your Papillon Paradise, Ellie was calling it Papillion, wasn't she, upstairs?
I would have done, though. I would have read it like that, so don't
Your
worry.
Papillon Paradise, your Butterfly Paradise. If you would like to go for it, £65 is your price. Denise in Dorset is in. Den in Nottinghamshire is in. Carol in Essex, you're in as well now. Lots of you going for this. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Because it feels like we are very, very busy. We called half the stock already gone on this, and lots of you coming through. So I suspect this could sell out this evening, very possibly during the show. Don't forget to use that two-way split pay as well. You can use it whether you are on the website hobbymaker.com, whether you are phoning on the free phone telephone number. Love a free phone. If everything in life was free, it would be, well, it would be a riot, wouldn't it, quite frankly? If you want to phone, though, it is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 433. We've also got, of course, as well, we have got the Hobby Maker app. So if you want to go there, you can download that for free from your Google Store or your App Store. Now, we've had a message in from Phil. Is it Phil with two L's? I thought he was in Tenerife. I thought you'd be knee-deep in cocktail by now. Hi, both, loving the show, watching whilst I'm working. I thought he was in Tenerife. Don't forget, this is the last of the stock of the box, and the layer differently does. I did say that, Phil, I did.
We did.
We have zero in the warehouse. Once it's gone, it is gone. Have a fab show, Phil. Now, Phil, love the message. What would only make it better is a picture of you wherever you are right now. Maybe raising a glass or something. That would be quite nice. Dawnee, come over here with me. Right, lovely. Let's have a...
Dragged across.
Listen, I love it. Adam's like, oh, what can we do? Never mind. It's blank old screen is good. Let's show you some other bits and pieces, because obviously, if you do want to order anything, it is a capped P&P. Thank you. A capped P&P here at Hobby Maker. $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order.
No.
None of that.
None of that.
For the entire day. So literally fill your boots with as many things as you like, and regardless of size, weight or quantity. And remember, tonight we've got machines coming out. We've got an embroidery machine and a printer, lots of paper and stuff as well. Those are heavy things. All of that covered under your $4.95 P&P. Right, Dawnee, let's talk about this. Our fabulous Sentiments Collection Elegant Script. We've got the upper.
And we've got the lowercase.
We've got them both.
And you also get in this the numbers as well. So you'll have your numbers in there. So you'll have the larger size ones. We have got one missing in that one. I don't know where that one is. You get that one in there.
So
and
you
then
get the numbers down there
Yes.
as well. They're not in the package for some reason. Phil probably took it home.
No.
I mean, he didn't, I know. But
Well, he
it's
knows
not
I
in
won't
there
because I don't do alphabets.
but that's true. Our price on this one down to $33.99. I mean, phenomenal value. Do you know what? I mean, the thing is, I mean, lots of alphabets out there because we always need alphabets for personalisation. But isn't it lovely when you've got something a little bit different? Again, I think Phil has given this his own unique twist.
It has. And they've got, like, obviously you cut your letter out, but then you've got the drop shadow as well. So it gives it density as well to it. But remember, you always get your magnetic sheets. Phill always thinks about storage for you, so you will have your magnetic sheets in there with all your dies, so do not worry. But having something that's like got a class, that's got an edge to it, something that's really, really beautiful, and it's going to be timeless, and that's what we want with our products, and Phill always does that.
He's a giver.
He is.
He is a giver, is our Phill. $33.99, we've already got a crafter in for this. We don't know where you are, but I love the fact you've got it in your basket, so do check out accordingly. JXHW59 is your item code. When you've got numbers and you've got letters, then you can do everything from like house numbers to baby, you know, dates of birth, baby weight, whatever it may be. You can do whatever you fancy. Right, what was up next, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, the Gardener's World one. This is rather fab.
This is nice.
Should be $12.99, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Dawn's in. Look, it's down to $9.99. Dawn, I mean, for maybe retirement cards.
Exactly. Anybody who's, you know, got keen gardeners,
Green
things like that.
Family.
Yeah. Well, this one, the limited edition, just remember that. So when these have gone as well. You get 8 different designs. You get 24 sheets, and they're all 190 GSM. So again, really nice if you want to ink onto them. Hopefully we'll get to demo this kit this hour and show you a little bit more around this one, but a little bit of magic, it really is.
I don't imagine Phil's green-fingered. I imagine he has a gardener.
He has staff.
I imagine he has somebody that comes in and sorts out his herbaceous borders. Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine Phill out in the garden trimming away, doing a bit of topiary and stuff. I imagine he's inside with a nice Pims, or maybe sat in the garden on a deck chair with a Pims. That's what I imagine Phil's doing. Well, not now, because it's October, but, you know, when he's out in the garden. 41p a sheet for that as well. $9.99, Carol in Essex, you were in and you checked out. Well done. Next up for you, we've got these. These are rather fabulous. Again, this is Again, this is a bit of a combo, Dawn. I have got the Opulence squares that we have here. So you can see, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Bit of a difference though, Dawn. I mean, squares with a difference,
They
isn't it?
are. These, to me, it reminds me a little bit of a Tudor rose, as we said earlier in the earlier show, in the centre. But you've also got the outside layers. So that's where, obviously, the square bit comes in. But with this as well, you can rotate them so they look like cogs and things like that. But on your cards, they can either look very feminine or they can look very masculine as well. They've got that beautiful mix of these. And I love that you've even got the little circles in the middle. So if you really want to just layer up your different coloured cardstocks, this will look great.
So if you want to go for that one, that's your opulent squares that you have there. $25.99. Love the extra little detail as well. Now, if you want to go for that one, just hold horses before you check out. Pop this next one in your basket as well.
Definitely.
The grandeur squares that we have for you here. And grandeur definitely is the right word for this. Look at these.
This is gorgeous. I love this one. I think this one's my favourite one in these.
I'm not surprised. The little teeny tiny heart and everything outside it, just gorgeous.
But if you did get the other set, you'll notice that one, the corners on this one are curved. The other ones, that one, the corners are like a 50p shape, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, this one has the little sort of, that one there has the sort of cut-off corners, if you like. And then that one, your rounded corners. I know, I just made a mess of that, haven't I?
But that one as well, obviously, if you take some of the elements out the other die set, you can inter-swap them as well and change your layers. So very universal, these sets. And you've always got a card blank shape there. Shall I get that one?
Yeah, grab that sample, Dawn, because I can see we've been using it for that purple one as well, Dawn.
Yeah, that one's got that little detail there.
So there you can see you've got the detail of the... Is that the detail of the heart on there, Dawny?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, lovely. And then on this one, you can
use
see...
the centrepiece.
Is it using that one? Yes, it is.
Yes.
So you can see the actual centrepiece there has been cut out using that die. Dawn in Cheshire, Susan in Kent, Debbie in West Yorkshire, you are all in on this buy already. AGHW59 is your item code there. Loving that. Next up for you, embossing folders. Now, I feel that Phill is a bit of a sizist because he likes them big as embossing folders, doesn't he?
He does.
These are huge, 8 by 8. Now, obviously, you don't have to use all of them, but these are colossal in their design capability and also their potential, aren't they? So you've got this one to begin with. This is the Daisy Cascade.
It is, and not a lot of people actually still do 8 by 8 embossing folders.
True.
You can transform any piece of cardstock, any piece of pattern paper, plain paper, just by using this. But to get all 3 for that price, it's incredible. It really is.
You've also got this one as well, which is your ornate circles. Come on in, Adam. Don't be scared. Look at this. Dawn doesn't bite, unless you ask her, and then, you know, she'll do it nicely. Look at that. I mean, that's just fab.
But all of these, honestly, if you look after them, these will last you years and years and years. And with this, like I say, transform things, you know, add them to, you know, craft card, mix it up a little bit, your mirror boards and things like that. But because these are 3D, they give you a really, really deep emboss. Shall I get a piece of cardstock that was we did with that one?
Yes, please, that'd be
Is that
lovely.
okay?
And let's just whip this out so you can see it as well, because I mean, the design really is fabulous, isn't it? This is the third one that we've got for you. This is your beaded heart lattice. And look at those teeny-tiny little hearts. It's all down to the detail, isn't it?
It is. Like with that, it looked great on a box, but you can see how deeply embossed that is. It's the difference between like having a 10 tog duvet or like a 20 tog. Do you know what I mean? It really does give you that lovely.
What is a tog? I've always think that it's like when they say like, oh, you know, what number's your duvet? Like, oh, it's a 13.5 tog. What is a tog?
I don't know what they must measure the
know,
filling
isn't it
in.
Weird. You would just think they'd do it like, you know, medium thickness, you know.
Yeah.
bigger
Or if I
thickness.
go on holiday, I'm like that. Oh, that's not even a tog, this
Tog's
one.
not right. I haven't got requisite togs with that one, I can imagine. If you want to go for
Like
this,
a good
is
tog.
that our price, $32.97? Because that's very good for all three. Ellie, is that the price on that one? $32.97, thought it was. That means, Dawn, they are $10.99 each.
Yeah, for an 8x8.
That's
I paid
so good.
$10.99 for the normal size ones.
You get all three of these. Let's show you exactly what you're getting again, because you get all three of those. You are going to get the beaded heart lattice. You're also going to get your fabulous ornate circles. And you are going to get as well your daisy cascade. Love that. $32.97 is your price there. Dawn, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Lovely. And I'm going to remind everybody how to order. If you want to go for the compendium, which is flying, remember Phill messaged in from Phill Martin Towers to say that once it's gone, it's gone. If you want to order yours, then grab it now. HPHW57 is your item code. Look at everything you are getting. You've got the stamp sets in there, you get the dies, you've got the stencils, embossing folders, you've got the paper pack, you've got the accents paper pack, the grey board is in there as well, the twinkling embossing powder, the glitter fusion. Should be over £100, but not on our watch. We're going to get it down by £40, saving you £40, getting down that price to £65 with a two-way split pay, whether you order on the phone lines, whether you order via the app, or whether you order via the website. What is the website, Adam? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a bit of papillon action from the lovely Dawn, so over to Dawn.
Okay, so let's do this.
Apparently, Dawn, we can't go to you at the minute because the camera's gone a bit weird.
Oh.
It's gone a bit weird, I don't know why. So I should just fill and say to people, would you get your emails in? Because that's always good. If you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is, of course, the address for your emails, which would be rather good. I think we're good. I think Dawn was too brilliant. She broke the cameras, but now it's repaired. Over to Dawn.
No. So first of all, we are going to be using the papers from our fabulous kit. So we're going to be using that. But I've also die cut out of the paper, show you how beautifully they cut with the dies, the beautiful ribbon die as well. We're going to be using the butterflies and things like that. So we've cut those out. And I'm also using, you'll notice, the fantastic squares that are on the show as well. So I've die cut some of the pieces of those just to give it a little bit of colour as well. First of all, we're just going to add a little bit of ink to this to show you that you can use your inks with these as well, just to get that little bit of colour on the edge. Let me use one of my brushes. I don't like that. Change your mind. So again, just adding this onto here to give it a hint of a tint and just to blend it all together and draw the eye in. But this has just got that beautiful, and if you're wondering what I'm using with it, I'm using Seedless Preserve. So again, just adding that pinkness to our beautiful paper. But the papers, with them being 190, will really, you know, take it well. So that's what you want with your papers as well.
And I do think, I mean, Phill does pretty very, very well.
He does.
You know, he really does. I mean, his papers are always super pretty because they always have that combination. Well, not always, but 9 times out of 10, they have that lovely combination that features maybe butterflies, flowers, and they just work every time, Dawn.
They do. And like with the inks with this, it just enhances what we've already got. So it really does look super special every time you are using this. But to have this in that compendium kit is just phenomenal. It does make it so much easier. So again, I'm just adding a little bit of colour to the edge of this, and this is just going to bring this out beautifully. But sometimes you just want to, you know, craft, but you don't know what to do. This box will give you so much inspiration as well. So again, taking our topper pieces, and you'll notice with the dies as well, they've all got that little like pricking detail on.
Yes.
So it really does give it that extra mark, shall we say.
Well, Phill does extras. I mean, as ever, doesn't he? He doesn't just produce a die and think, okay, there's your shape. It's like, okay, there's your shape. What can we do with it?
Exactly. He does. He really takes it to another level. He thinks outside the box. That's why the products are so different. And you'll also notice the quality as well with Phil's things.
Talking of the box, the compendium box is flying. Remember, when that stock is gone, it is gone. You are getting so much in there. Peter has just come in and checked out. Well done, Peter. Don't know where you are, but I know that you checked out, so you're a happy man wherever you are. Julian Dorset's there as well, and Jeanette in Cheshire. Huge box. I love the fact that it comes in a presentation box as well, that magnetic flap. It's not just like shoved in a big old jiffy. So how lovely that you're getting that as well. You can actually store in the box, and you can craft with the box as well. You can craft onto it, Dawney.
You can. It's beautiful. And like I say, it's got that magnetic clasp on it, so you're not worried about things falling out. Storage-wise, it's there for you. You're good to go whenever you want. But also, sometimes it's just nice to treat yourself, I'll be honest with you. So really, really nice to get that. But you haven't seen it since March. So remember, you know, March was the last time you might have used a lot of it already.
6 months ago. Hang on, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 7 months ago.
Yeah.
7 months ago.
Wow.
I mean, ridiculous. And as we said just now, remember, when it's gone, it's gone. You heard it from the horse's mouth.
You
Sorry,
did.
I'm not calling you a horse, but, you know, it's a phrase. Phill said himself, when it's gone, it's gone. There will not be compendium #1. There's Phil's message. He's loving the show, but once it's gone, it is gone.
He knows what it's like. He knows that, you know, a lot of you do love his kits. So it's a great way to have a bit of Phill with you, shall I say. That is like think of it like a selection box to yourself.
It is, but sometimes with selection boxes at Christmas, you get something you don't like in there, don't you?
Yeah.
Everybody leaves the, like, I don't know, the coconut one or something.
Yeah.
But with this, everything in there is absolutely top notch. Everything is craftily delicious.
We like that. We do like that, don't we? So again, just taking a little bit of tape on this, putting this onto here.
Have you started thinking about Christmas yet, Tony?
Oh, I've had to because of our Miles. Little one.
Oh, I suppose it, yes.
So
Granny
I've had
Dawn.
to,
Nana. Nana Dawn. You don't like Granny, do you?
No, I'm a Nana.
You know, if you embrace the Granny thing, though, you are literally like the most glamorous Granny.
No, I'm a Nana.
So what are you then? You're the, I don't know. Is there a sort of a nut equivalent of glamorous Granny?
I don't know.
Nice Nana. It's not the same ring, is it, really? Do you know what I mean? Where's your nice Nana? That just sounds weirder. Back to Dawn. It does, though, doesn't it?
Oh, well, I keep just, as you do, you just let them do what they want.
best
So
job
I
for
get
us,
I
it
get
really
called the
is.
naughty Nana.
Are you, now, I suppose Miles is going to be too young for, like, firework displays and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't he? It's
But
like,
we have got him some little earmuffs and he will be, we are going to take him, so
that's so cute.
can't wait.
I can't
really
wait to see his eyes with all the sparklers. It'll be like, oh.
Oh, he loves it.
Gets
He
so
might,
excited.
sometimes she puts the TV on now and he kind of looks as if say, I know her voice. I
Is that
know
what's
her.
going on? Is he very inquisitive?
Yeah, he's all there.
And does he recognise Nana on the TV? Not Granny, Nana.
If FaceTime he does, if he'll know straight away, or if he's playing up, as she calls it, then she'll go, we're ringing Nana. And then as soon as I come on, he's like, oh.
Or are you like the strict Nana? I bet you're not really. I bet you're as soft as anything, aren't you?
I am actually.
Oh, it's the best thing, though. It really is. Being granddad or being grandma, being grandparent is just brilliant.
And I've got him Saturday night, so I'm very excited.
Well, we get all the fun bits, don't we?
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about the sort of, you know, waking up in the middle of the night and all that nonsense.
Well, we'll do Saturday night.
That's the thing, when they stop over, then it's
Yeah.
hard. I mean, always with Edie and Elia. I mean, Elia's 9 now, so she's so self-sufficient. But, like, you know, even Edie as the 5-year-old, sometimes you're like, when you hand her back, you're like, whoa.
Whoa.
So I'm exhausted.
Good luck with that. Yeah, so we shall see.
I honestly don't know how parents do it sometimes.
I don't.
To the parents. The only parent on this crew is Daddy Adam, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, and Dawn, obviously, yeah. Well, no, Dawn's not a parent anymore. I mean, she is, but now she's moved into the Nana stage of her life. She's entering her Nana era. Seems really
Stop
weird.
it.
Really weird saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah. But it's so Adam, well, we now know. I mean, Daddy Adam doesn't look as tired as he used to.
No, he don't.
Freelance, but, you know, they're exhausting, aren't they, Adam? No, you know I'm saying that with love. But it's like, it's hard, isn't it? 'Cause well, you've got twins, haven't you, Adam?
Twins?
Yeah, how
That
old are
must
they
be
now?
hard work.
5 now.
That must be hard work.
I mean, I would imagine for about the first 3 years of having twins, you hardly get any sleep, do you? Surely. Don't remember the first year.
Oh,
There you
wow.
go.
That is hardcore. That is tough.
No respect all the way.
Look at these. Now, these flowers are from Phil's collections as well. They are on the website. I think Tasmin pulled them up earlier, but they are on the website, so just have a look. These are his flowers as well, and I've cut them out the papers, the bits that were left over, and we're just inking the edges of this just to enhance these as well. So again, just giving them that little hint of a tint and just making them look beautiful. So let's start sticking this together, but you can see already it's got that lovely look and that lovely stance already with it.
Now do get your messages in as well. Phil might not be here, but if you want to send your messages in for Phil, he's watching. He's always got an eagle eye on the telly. And me and Dawn like a message as well. So do get them in. Christine in Cornwall, Peter in Nottinghamshire, Nova. That's a great name. I had a character called Nova in one of my books. Nova Chevalier. Oh, yeah. So Nova, that's a great name, isn't it? We've got a message in. Let's have a look. This is from... Oh, now, this is interesting. It's about TOGs. Oh, never knew. Diane in North Lincolnshire says, hi, both. TOG stands for Thermal Overall Grade. Did anybody know that here?
No.
Michael, did you know that when you say your duvet's a 15 TOG or whatever, that TOG stands for Thermal Overall Grade? No. Jack, did you know that? No, you didn't know that. You didn't. I know you didn't. TOG, what's it stand for? No, TOG, as in like the duvet. You know,
TOG, not dog.
Don't worry, as you were. No, thank you, that's a great message.
Thank you.
Ellie, can you put the message back up? I didn't finish it, please. Ellie, put the message back up. I didn't finish it. Thank you. She's so quick this evening, honestly. She's a quick lady, she said. There you go. And it's a measure of thermal insulating warmth. Usually read duvets, etc. Now, you know, Diane, you've made the day.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Loving that. I love that.
That's good for a quiz.
Yeah, it is. That's going to be good for like the local, you know, pub quiz or something.
Yeah.
Or dinner party talk. If people are stopping over, oh, yes, you're sleeping in the spare room. We've put the 13.5 TOG on. Do you know what TOG stands for? I've forgotten already. What was it? Thermal Overall Gradient?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Oh, I'm rubbish.
That was literally 2 seconds ago.
Yep.
But that's fab. Dawn, bring us up to date with the card.
Okay, so I've added 2 layers of the butterflies and we're just adding the top layer to that. So you can see already it's got that bit of movement and play about it. And then I'm going to be adding in as well some of these fabulous flowers in the corner just to build this up. But again, when Phil does something, he does it so well. And these flowers are really easy to use. And cut them out of anything at all and they're going to look magical. Just white cardstock with a little bit of ink on, they look great, but out of the coordinating papers, you'll find then you get that little bit more detail with them as well. So I'm just adding these, it's this one actually, adding these onto there, and even these have got that pricking detail on them. That's why I thought these would work so well with this collection, so I added these in. But all I'm going to do then is just add a few more bits to it and then we're nearly done.
I think when you make a card using Phil's product as well, I mean, Phil does it so beautifully well and you're doing it here as well, Dawny, it's like these are cards I think people keep.
They do, yeah,
because
they're real
keepsakes, aren't they? They really are.
They are, and especially with this one, because you can make and sell. You can make some incredible cards with this to be able to sell. So I'm just adding this into the corner. I'm not a syringe or a tweezer kind of girl. Phil knows that.
Did you hear about the hoo-ha with the tweezers yesterday, Dawny?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, it's Paper Dynamics Keith.
Only Keith.
He got his hearing, not his hearing, what do you call it?
Talkback.
His talkback, but he's like, what do they call them? Earpiece. I couldn't think what it's called. It was a hearing aid because that's my life at the minute. Yes, his earpiece. He got the rubber bit stuck in his ear.
And then he poked his finger in it.
Yeah, he was trying to get it out. And he
what an idiot.
So Michael, where is Michael? Is he still in the studio?
Michael magically got it out, didn't he, with some tweezers?
Michael's in there. Michael, take a bow because Michael went to unknown depths yesterday.
He did.
You know, like, you know, was it Jacques Cousteau went to the bottom of the sea? Michael went to the bottom of Keith's ear and actually got that out, saved him going to A&E. So it's very, we're walking.
The things he'll do to get out of doing things.
Honestly, I think Michael for president after that.
I think so. Prime Minister, definitely. So I'm just adding a little bit of glitter.
I think he'll bring that up in his next review, surely. It's like, hey, how are you doing? How are you feeling about life? Well, yeah, I'm enjoying life down in the studio, and obviously I rescued Keith.
It's a new level of
importance.
Yeah, and also of looking after us all.
If we did like Hobby Maker, like Employee of the Month.
Oh, we'd get it.
Yeah, he would get it in a heartbeat. He would get it in a heartbeat.
He would. He's very good.
Can you imagine if we started doing that? That would be there would be such a competitive edge, wouldn't there?
Oh, my flowers just fell off. Hang on.
Never happen. Now, Dawny, at the start of your demo, 50% of the stock was gone. We're now at, did you just say 70, Ellie?
Oh, wow.
70% of the stock has gone.
Crikey, just bear with. because I've got glitter. So
the stock is disappearing as quick Lady Ellie. So there you go.
Just bear with, I've got glitter. Oh,
no, I could have done that for you.
It's all right. I said to Phil I would do the glitter.
Well, yes, because people know that Dawn is a bit of a glitter phobe.
I am,
massively. I don't know if is there an official word for somebody that doesn't like glitter?
Glitterphobic.
Is it glitterphobic? Is that the word?
Yeah, because I was telling them, I'm knocking my flowers off because they've not dried.
If you want me to help with glitter, because I know you don't like touching it.
No, I'm good. I've done it. There we go.
Well,
so
I pointed it out. I'll put the glitter back in the pot for you.
I'm getting a bit of a panic on.
There you go. I know. I can feel the sweat on you. Well, I can't feel it, obviously. If you do want to go make cards like that, then obviously it's all from the fabulous compendium box, which is rather brilliant. This is box number 1. Now, because it says it's box number 1 on the actual box itself, that probably means that there's going to be box number 2, box number 3, box number 4, and so on. I don't know. I'm guesstimating. So this could be the start of a brilliant collection. If you are just joining us, it's the Phill Martin Papillon Paradise, Butterfly Paradise Compendium Box. Yes, the papillion, as Ellie likes to call it. Bless Ellie. I don't know what language she speaks, but it's not one I've ever heard before. If you do want to go for this box, 70% of the stock is gone. But Dawn, let's go into the box and find out what is there.
Do you know what this box reminds me of? You know, like when you get those expensive bottles of wine sent as gifts?
Oh, yes.
This is what this reminds you of, because obviously you've got Sentimentally Yours there, but honestly, you could decorate this. You've got that magnetic flap there.
It would be wrong not to decorate that.
It would. And the thing is, this would be nice on a coffee table if you decorated it and decoupaged it or something like that.
It does look what I like to call top, T-O-P, touch of posh.
It is, and Phil likes a touch of posh.
He does like posh. Top, touch of posh.
He's like our posh spice.
But
with this
what would you be then if you were a crafty spice girl? Would you be Nana Spice now then? Nana Spice. Can you imagine? I'd like that.
Crazy spice, more like.
Spice.
Then we've got our twinkling embossing powders, and this is a soft rose, and it really is phenomenal. Then you've got your glitter, which I've just used, but just to show it, can I just show you something with this glitter? Now, obviously, the glitter radiates what it's onto as well. It's the same glitter, but can you see on the purple?
Isn't it?
Yes, it's gone more purpley, but on the pink, it picks up more pink, and it's got the iridescent and the aurora borealis one in it. So again, it will pick up the different colours. So please don't think I've used different glitters. It's literally what you put it onto. So if you put it onto white, it would probably be more of a paler pink or something like that.
For me, it's a very trans-seasonal one as well, because obviously you can work it for different colours of the seasons.
Definitely. So if you put it even onto a red or a green, it will look slightly different. Then you get your 7x5 beautiful embossing folder, and this is the one that I used behind the back of these butterflies, and it's got I inked it with the stencil, and then I embossed the cardstock as well. So you've got the best of both with that one. And then you've got this one, which is the fauna one. And again, 7x5, these aren't little tiny ones. These are full size ones as well. Then you've got the beautiful stamp in here. And again, there's elements that you can use that it really is beautiful on there. Then you've got the large sentiments, and these are an A5 plate size. So you've got larger ones, you've got smaller ones, you've got more longer ones. So these are going to work on tags, cards, boxes, gift bags, whatever you want. Then you've also got your butterfly, and this is a great large size butterfly. So do not worry. If you're wanting that as your main feature, do it.
It's a focal point, isn't it?
It is. How it's decorated, if you've got a steel plate for your die cutting machine, cut it out of felt, and then you could put it on kids' denim jackets and things like that. So you can do that as well. Then you get this fabulous border that would look great, because you can actually, if you multiply cut it out at different times, you can make like a looped bow with it as well.
That's a nice idea.
Multiply.
Multiply. No, speak Dawn, it's fine. Speak with her.
Multiply.
It's very generical.
Yeah, look, Carla looked at me and was like, what are you saying?
Do you know what, though? Loved Carla as well, but you can't use Carla or you as, like, yardsticks for, like, talking sense. Carla, you say yourself that sometimes you just don't know what you're saying. Yes, the squirrels are in your head. There you go. We say that with love.
We say that with love.
We say that with love, but I like the idea of having squirrels in the head.
Mine's got monkeys running.
Monkeys. Mine's got a herd of cows grazing around.
Then you've got the beautiful butterflies in there. You don't have to use it all. You could just use part of it like I did with that demo. So you can see in there, it's very, very easy to do. Now with these are like your chipboards. And I just want to show you, if you actually used your ink on, where's my other card? I'll actually use it on this one. Hang on, it's this one I want.
There you go.
That one. I knew I'd got two more somewhere else. I do apologise. But just to show you, you could actually ink these and then you can just add them into your cards. Little bit of detail, but you've got that filigree kind of style with it as well. So looking very, very beautiful with those. So you've got all of those. All you've got to do, like I say, is always push them down. They fell out on their own, so I've not taken them out. And you also get the butterflies as well. These can be stamped onto, they can be inked. You could use your alcohol pens, but do be careful because with it being grey board, it will soak the colour up quite quick. So again, you can colorise those. Then as we move into the box, you have got your 24, sorry. I don't know where I got 40 from. 24 sheets in this one, and you've got limited edition, and you've got the beautiful, you know, butterfly papers here, and you can see with all the different colours, spring, summer, you know, you could even use some of these for Easter as well. Make and sell with them. They're all uncoated, so with this you can make the most beautiful luscious cards with them. So that is your patterned papers, shall we say. They come in the box, and then at the bottom you've then got your solid colours. Again, 24 of these. I think that's where I got the 40 from.
You did.
So you've got all of those in there, but look at these. And I have to say, Phill designs all his own papers as well.
This is true. Everything that has Phill Martin's name on it is from Phill himself.
Yes.
He thinks about everything, doesn't he?
Yes, he's very, very good. He designs everything, you know, even the dies, the detail, he gets as much metal as he can out of it. And even with this, he's given you sentiments that coordinate with it. So if you haven't got sentiments, you've got them there. But do remember, you've got your stamps in this kit. You could stamp onto these because they are all uncoated. So that is your whole kit that comes in this amazing box all together.
It's the compendium box, the Papillon Paradise. If you'd like to go for yours, when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more stock. We know that because the man himself, Phill, messaged in to tell us. Let's just run through exactly what you're getting in there. All of that, you can see the grey boards, you've got the accents in there, the paper pack is in there as well, the embossing folders in there, the stencils in there, the stamps in there as well, the glitter fusion. It is a fabulous amount. You've got embossing powder in there as well. All of that should be over £100, but not on our watch, not on Hobby Maker's time. No, we get the price down to 65, well, get it down by £40 to £65, which means we've got a two-way split pay on that, £32 and 50p. Now, don't forget, with the money you're saving, let's get some other items into your basket. And remember, everything is included in our cap P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. All of your orders from midnight last night, right the way through until tonight, will be in one order at midnight tonight for you here in the UK. One P&P allocated to that of £4 and 95p, regardless of size, quantity of orders or weight. And remember, tonight we've got the sublimation printer coming away. We've also got the fabulous Skitch fabulous embroidery machine as well. And they're big beasts, and they're going to be delivered to your door for £4.95. Right, let's have a look at these. These are your little stamping blocks from Phill. Completely ergonomic, round and ergonomic. We've got the small little dinky one. We've got the mid-size one. And then we've also got that one as well. I just love the fact you have that ridge on the inside or the outside there. Just makes it easier to hold, Dawn.
It does. They are so good. They kind of remind me, I know it doesn't look like that, but they look like a crystal ball.
Yes, I know what you mean.
They are so beautiful.
I just think that's fab. And as we just said, perfect for your dexterity.
I'd have them on my desk like that.
$19.99 is your price on that if you'd like to go for those, your stamping circles. Do you think it's easier when it's a circular one as well?
Yes.
My personal opinion, but I think it's easier. Right, next up for you. Should we bring on the sticky stuff?
Yes.
Look at this. Why have one pot of sticky when you can have four? You can get these individually, but why would you? Well, I suppose if you just want them. But I love the fact that you've got all of these together for a better price. The price for all of this, a whole lot of sticky, is $23.40. You've got this one, which is the famed one with the applicator. Let's have a look. Oh, love that look. Look at that. That reminds me of being back at school.
It does, but if you're using fabric, that's great with fabric as well.
Why are you laughing? That reminds me of back at school. Didn't you have like a glue like that at school?
Glue pots like that we did, didn't we?
Why are they giggling in the gallery?
I don't know.
I don't know. Adam's. Why are you giggling, Adam? He doesn't know. I don't know. He doesn't know what he's doing half of the time, does he really? I have no idea. So that's your glue applicator there that we used to use back in the old days, apparently. And then we've also got for you, we've got these two, and then we've got the one bottle there, and then we've got the little one, Dawn. Just, I mean, on the go.
Precision.
Yes.
If you want precision and detail, easy to handle, these are great. And they've all got the airlock tops as well.
They have, so you won't get a bunged up nozzle.
No.
You don't want that. You've also got this one as well. So you've got the big boy, the mid-sized one, and then, of course, you've got the little teeny tiny one, plus the one with the applicator. All of that, £26 is your price on that. DUHW91. In fact, it's now down to £23.40. Thank you very much indeed. And that will last you a long, long time. We've also got for you as well, let's show you these, the Diamond Dust and the Diamond Dazzle. Let's show you Diamond Dust to begin with. Dawn. This is fab. Is it open? No, I won't open it. So, Jack, come on in. This is just fab. Love this.
So finely detailed.
This is the fine one, isn't it? I mean, the
Yes.
sprinkling of this on your cards, your projects, it just makes it so fabulous. You get 125 mils here for the price of 100 mils. So you're actually getting 25 millilitres for free, if I remember rightly. I think that's what Phill says, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. And that's what he uses on a lot of his cards, you know, around the edges and on his flowers and everything.
Well, you and Phill, you both sing from the same hymn book when it comes to bling. You like a bit of bling, don't you?
We do like bling.
Like bling on your cards. If you like that, a subtle bit of bling, FDHW71 for your Diamond Dust. We've also got the bigger one, the chunkier one. This is your Diamond Dazzle. So the same idea, but your granules are slightly larger, Dawn.
They are, like with that, you'll see they're like a little bit like hexagon kind of style, they are. Like little gills on a fish. You've got that little tiny, but again, maximum sparkle. And again...
Do you mean scales on a fish? Not gills. Gills are the bit they breathe with. You mean the scales, don't you? You do.
Shush.
No, the thing is, you said it, I was like, well, they do look like the gills on the fish. Oh, actually, no, they're not gills, are they? They look like the little fish skin, don't they? The scales.
Yes.
That's what you're saying. I agree with you, Donnie.
Mermaid.
Like we've skinned a mermaid. £15 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Again, you are getting 25 millilitres for free with that one. I think it's time for a diamond demo. So let's go over to Dawny. What you got planned, Dawn?
Okay, so this time I thought we'd use the Gardener's Delight kit, okay? With this one, I've also used some of the dies that are on the show as well. So we've got a little bit of those in there for you too. And I've also used the embossing folder to show you how you can mix it up. So die cut your shape, and then all I've done is run it through the embossing folder to give it that beautiful like diamond effect on there. And then we're just going to mix and match this and put it all together for you.
Nice.
So with this one, I used some brown cardstock just to pull in the little colours that are in there. But I could have gone for green, I could have gone for white, whatever I wanted to do.
Now, Ellie, have we got any messages in from the lovely people out there in Hobby Maker Land? No?
No.
Oh, right, okay. Do I need to look down the camera and waggle my finger at people? Yes, I do. Do send us an email, please. Text in. We love to hear from you. Did sound like ET then. I don't know why we're like, email in. There you go. To NM.
Because they know you got me and Carla all night.
I know. Well, do you know what, honestly, though? I know it's like working through to 10 o'clock tonight. And initially, I was like, what, on Traitors Night? How dare you? But then I thought, well, you know, Dawn, Carla, Dawn. That's a good evening. That is literally like...
Doris and Jean sandwich.
Doris and Jean all evening. It's like, for people that don't know, yeah, this is it. See, Ellie's now going, who's Doris and Jean? For people that don't know, Carla calls Dawn Doris, and Dawn calls Carla Jean. You used to call everybody Jean, to be honest, didn't you?
I still do.
Like, hi, Jean. It's like
Hi,
literally
Jean.
everybody.
And everybody go, what?
So, yeah, so it's Doris and Jean evening. That's what we should have called it. That's what we should have called it, shouldn't it? Doris and Jean evening here at Hobby Maker.
Oh, can you imagine?
I think that'd be great.
That would be great.
Could have done like a little promo of you down at the local bingo or something. Doris and Jean having a lovely time down at a bar.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
If that be us.
I think that'd be fab.
Oh. It's an eatery, shall we say?
An eatery. I love that word.
Eatery.
Is the cafe, is the restaurant? No, it's an eatery.
It's an eatery.
I don't know what the difference is, but I like the word eatery.
Do you like spoons?
Do you know, I'm partial to a Harvester, I've got to say.
Yeah.
I had a lovely night out with Daddy Adam at the Harvester.
Did you?
You, me and Jimmy, way back in the day. Oh, yeah. He didn't have anything on that night. He was like, don't make me go home to my wife and kids. Take me out for a meal.
Don't make me go home.
Let me have a surf and turf before I go home. We're going to message from Sarah.
Yay.
Well done, Sarah. Hi both, I think it's going to be fun this evening. Thank you. Oh, we've got a Welsh flag. Loving that.
Nice.
Ellie's funny. Honestly, you know I love Ellie's nuggets. She just went like, why is there a red flag on that? It's not a red flag, it's the Welsh flag.
It's a Welsh
one. Apparently it came up black on your screen. No, wait, put it back on the message. Because I saw a big, on my screen in the studio, I saw a Welsh flag. Oh, do you know what? No, I stand corrected there. It's funny, but it is a Welsh flag because it's like, no, wait, can't you see the big screen? And that's a strong word. It's like, can you not see the big screen, Ellie? It's like, can you not see it? Do you just see it in a dinky thing? Because don't take this the wrong way. I have no idea what you two do in there. Absolutely no idea. So it's like, I know what you do, but I don't know how you do it. So there you go. Right, back to you, Dawny.
Okay, so all I'm doing now is I've took elements from the kit as well. And all I've done is left a little white line all the way around because I thought what we'd do is we would then build these all up together. So we've got this lovely kind of like display, like topper style that we're going to use on there. Give them all a little bit of a curve as well to make them look a little bit more real. And then just add in our glue gel in this here. And then you can see I can add this onto there. And then I've got this one, and this one's just going to sit in between to join the two together. But then it looks like you're in the garden, and that's what I wanted with that one.
I've got to say, it is going to be a very fun evening because I'd forgotten about the combination of Adam and Ellie together in my ear.
And me and Carla.
There is that, but it's like, you know, I've got used to you two over the years, so I know exactly what you say. But those two, I'd forgotten. They're like a little, I don't know, kind of like a little married couple.
Yeah.
Aren't they? They are. I can't work out whether it's tension because you like each other or whether it's tension because you don't. But I've no idea. But either way, it's amusing.
It's very funny. So just add in a little bit of glue onto there. Just hold that. And use this. So let's just glue these down so they're not. But I've left them slightly bowed, so they have got that detail to it. You even get like these ones that are like little seed bags, so I thought we'd add this as well. So again, just tucking that in, but just building it as a cluster, but you can see it works so well. And then I've got a few of Phil's little sprigs, these little foliage. So I thought we'd add a little bit of this as well.
Now, don't forget the papers that Dawn has used are the fabulous limited edition. When they're gone. Gardener's World A4 Creative Pack. And the die, of course, that Dawn has used, that lovely sort of central cog, if you were, is from our squares one, isn't it? That is from, what's it called? Opulent Squares. There you go. The Opulent Squares, if you'd like to. Oh, no, that's the Grandeur Squares, actually, that one.
Yeah.
That's the Grandeur Squares that you've got there. Yes, it's the Grandeur Squares that Dawn has used.
There we go. So you can see how quick and easy, again, you can do that. And that in darker colours, obviously it worked more for a guy or like a winter birthday, but you've got that pop of colour on the front.
I like that. Now, Daddy Adam, how long have we got left on the show? About 6 minutes? Did you say about 6 minutes? Yeah, John, do you think that's fancy another demo?
John?
Yes. What do you call
John again.
John again. There you go, yes. We'll get another demo from Johnny in a moment. But let's remind you what you were getting, that fabulous compendium. Shall I take you through everything that you get again? Let's give you a list of exactly what you were getting in that compendium box. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. You have got your Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiment stamp set. You've got your medley stamp in there as well. Your scallop border die, that's fabulous. That's Sweetheart Butterfly die. The Butterfly Diamond Stencil is in there. You've got 2 embossing folders. You've got your Butterflies in Flight and your Flourishing Fauna. You've got your Papillon Paradise paper pack. You have got your Watercolour Accents paper pack as well. You've got your grey board in the Butterflies, your grey board in the Fauna Flourishes. There's lots of F words there. You've also got your Topper Sheets, Cosmic Rose Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder, and you are going to get your Pink Frosting Glitter Fusion as well. All of that with a reduction of £40 as well, taking it down from £105 to £65, and a 2-way split pay on that. The best way to order, whether you are using split pay or not, is to probably go to the website, browse around and have a look at the other things in the Sentimentally Yours brand shop as well. Pop things into your basket. That website, oh Jack, what is it? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com. There was Jack suddenly realising the camera was on him. Hobbymaker.com. Love that, yes, hobbymaker.com. Right, Dawn, are you ready?
I am ready.
She was born ready.
Ready to go. So this time I'm using, obviously, the gardener's kit again. But with this one, I'm just adding a little bit of the pink ink that I used before, Seedless Preserve, that's what I'm using. So just a hint of that just around the edge. So that just softens it with that chocolate brown as well. So let's just add this to do on there. So just add in a little bit of gluage on the back.
Don't forget we have that glue on the show as well, that sticky 4-pack. If you do want to go for that, we'll put that on the other details for that on the side of the screen. Was it $26.50 if I remember rightly? $23.40, I did not remember rightly at all. It went from 26 to $23.40, there you go. So $23.40 is the price if you would like to go for that one. There you go, for all of your sticky needs. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so again, I've got lots of different elements that I've taken out as well. I'm just going to do a little strip across here.
Are you a good gardener? I imagine like you're like me, Dawn, out there with a jug of Pims.
Yeah.
Yeah. Al's the gardener in my family, you see. He's very good.
AstroTurf any day.
No, do you know what? We live on like a little sort of like block, and we're the only ones that have got real grass. All of the others are AstroTurf. But I like that.
Oh, I like a bit of AstroTurf.
Beverly Denise likes a real grass. She's not keen on the AstroTurf.
Is she not?
I think she finds that a bit weird to walk on.
She's shaking her head at me.
What's Carla saying? What are you saying, Carla? What, Beverly Denise?
Sitting with her Pims and her George in the sun.
Yeah, too right. It's got to be done.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, too right. It sounds like a good way to spend life.
That's it.
Spraying your zhuzh, your tan accelerator, if people don't know what that is.
But I ain't really got a... Because his apartment, it hasn't got...
It's not got a garden?
No, that's the word.
What have you got? Have you got like a backyard? Or a ginnel?
No.
What have you got?
It's just water.
Just water?
Yeah, there's like water where I am.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's just water, so yeah, I can't...
What, like a lake?
Yeah.
That sounds right posh. Is it not?
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
It is.
Are you in a gated property?
No.
Oh.
You did call it.
I'd have loved
that.
I would have loved a gated, are you in a gated community? There's nothing wrong with that. That's very exciting.
Don't let me in.
I'm not surprised. Anyway, Carla, shush, it's not your show yet. For the next hour, Carla is ready to go with a sketch, let it be said. And she's back later with something I've never seen before. I'm very excited. The sublimation printer.
Yeah.
It sounds incredible.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, Carla was telling me all about it. It's all to do with the gas and stuff in it and stuff. It's like the way that it prints, isn't it? It's
That's
amazing.
Sublimation as a process, yeah.
I know, but I didn't know about that, honestly. Carla's like educating me tonight on that front. So stick around. We are live until 10 this evening, right the way through to 10 o'clock. Donnie, that card.
It's coming
building
together.
Up nicely.
It's coming together. Oh, hang on. Now I've just unglued it. So let's do this. I need to move quick.
Got about a minute and a half.
Like it, right. Let's
come to you,
speed craft. Let's do this. Bit of speed crafting now. So I'm just putting these all on here. Adding that on there. Like I say, this is super fast. You're going to take more time at home, but I'm just going super fast to make sure we get all the little bits on. So I can add those onto there, like so. We've got other bits that we can add in. Like I say, do take your time at home. I'm just freestyling. So really nice to add these in to your projects because you've got so many different pieces.
What would you say to anybody out there, Dawn, who is still doubting themselves with Phil's fabulous product?
Oh, don't. He's been a crafter for so many years. He knows what we like, what we need and what we want. And honestly, quality is his main name.
It's paramount.
Yes.
There you go. Quality is his main name. Can you imagine if his middle name was Quality? Phill Quality Martin.
Yeah, well, they do say that, don't they?
I know.
There we go.
It'd be nice if that was actually a name, wouldn't it? Quality. I bet there's somebody called Quality somewhere. Look at that. Fabulous.
Quick and easy, but you can see you've got all the elements in that one paper pad for that price and you can make and sell them.
And a complete entry policy. So whatever, as Dawn says, if you want to make something for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. Dawn, when are you back, as if we don't know?
I don't know what... I've got no clue what time
You're
it
the
is.
Odd girl tonight. You're 579. Oh, you've got a clue on your hand.
Sorry.
You're the odd girl and Carla's my even girl.
I've got no idea what time... Oh, it's 6 o'clock now.
6 o'clock now.
So
You're
I'm
back
at
at 7. And then you're back at 9 as well. Because we're live till 10 tonight. And then Carla's up at 8. And then she's also up at 6 after the break with the sketch. Now, if you've not seen the sketch before... It's on pre-order right now. It's embroidery and it's dead easy. You're going to love it and we'll see it after the break. But from me and Dawnie, see you later.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us for a Halloween special.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady is who?
Hi, Carla Bagshaw.
It's Carla Bagshaw.
I've just been playing with Nigel May's Adam Apple.
Oh, you have? Why do you say these things? Because then we have to explain why you were doing it.
Because I'm really excited by it.
She just thought, yeah, she just...
It was lumpy.
Apple.
I've never touched on, I don't think. I really like it, though.
OK, enough is enough. Carla is here to sketch us up. Now, what's the sketch all about? This is an embroidery machine.
So this is like I guess you would call it like an entry-level embroidery machine, in as much as it's about as easy to use as it possibly could be. It comes with the Artspira app, which you download to your phone or to your iPad. Doesn't work from a computer. You must use Artspira on a phone or on an iPad, but you can, or on a tablet, should I say. It'll work with Android, Apple, all of the things. It's
so
such a great.
Embroider. This will do it for me.
It's
also,
so great.
Can I just say, Carla, that price on the screen, $449, aren't we going to a low, low price tonight? Ellie, you promised me that we could match the lowest price ever.
We better.
Let's get this down. Also, do you know what? I think this is a real treat, because normally something like this I would have associated with Sewing Street, our sister channel.
I know, right?
And it's not actually been on there, has it?
No, Sewing Street have never had it. We are, so far, the only channel in Gemporia that have had it, which we love. That's very exciting. You're waffing me hair about a bit there, Nige. I'm just saying.
It was to get the price down.
So,
you struck me Adam's apple. I've gone crazy now.
I don't want to know.
Tell me all about the sketch.
So the sketch is the easiest machine to use. So we've got a hoop here and it's a magnetic hoop. I'm going to go through the whole thing for you. If you were listening in the last 10 minutes when Nigel was talking to Doris over there, I was actually embroidering a poppy because it seems appropriate for the time that we're at the minute. So this is onto an apron. Now, hold on, let me just undo this. There's a little clip at the back. There's my hoop. Now that took exactly, I think it was 9 minutes. How beautiful is that? So obviously then you just undo your metal hoop, your magnetic hoop. I've got my stabilizer on the back, which I could take off at any time so it's tear off stuff. And then there is the wee little poppy.
So tell me then, Carla, I mean, how does this work? Because there aren't actually images installed on the machine.
Not on the machine. They all come through the app. Now, the app does have a paywall, and I always try and be as honest as I can about that because I think it's really important.
Is this the app here?
ArtSpira, yeah.
ArtSpira is the app.
Now, what is ArtSpira? ArtSpira, as we've said, is an app, but it runs across all Brother products, most of them. So if you already own a scan and cut, ArtSpira is going to work for you. If you get the sketch, it'll work for you. And if you get the sublimation printer that we're doing later on, it'll work on that as well. So it goes through all of your machines. You can literally direct the whole of your Brother products from the app, and it works on some printers as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, the ArtSpira app is the thing that's got all of these images inbuilt. We'll go through them. It's incredible. And I can direct them over to here and embroider them. Now, it'll do anything up to 4x4, so it's quite big. You can do things like caps and that sort of thing. It's got all the elements, so it's not just about flat objects. You can do things like, you know, hats and all, little socks, that sort of thing, if you can stretch them over. There's all kinds of things that we can do on it, and it's incredibly intuitive, really easy to use, and we're going to have a lot of fun playing with it tonight.
Bring it on. I love it. So where do we begin? I mean, do I need to be somebody that's embroidered before for this, or can I do it as a complete novice?
You can be as stupid as me and still use it, which is quite exciting, right? So what we'll do, if we go into here, let me go home. So let me take you right from the beginning, okay? So I'm going to go to my home button here. This is the app. This is ArtSpira. And on top of here, I've got embroidery designs, cutting designs, printing designs, sublimation, which we'll see later, project, education. All the information you need, by the way, is there. This gets updated all of the time, so it's really useful. We know Brother's a fantastic quality, you know, company. They produce really good quality machines.
The aftercare is incredible as well.
It really is. Now, up here is a wee gadget right in the corner, this little one, and that is where we connect any of our machines. And it says, what are we connecting? Is it a printer? Are we doing one of your cutting machines? Is it your scan and cut? Are we doing your little sketch that's over here? And this is where I am. So I know that this is the one that I want to use. I can say connect. It'll start to connect to that. I'm already connected to it, but I'll go Bluetooth model. It'll go press your little Bluetooth on your actual machine. So I can press that and hold it until it beeps. And then as soon as I do that, that will start flashing. And now I can go next on my app and then next, and it'll connect. Now mine's already connected, but it's going to go through the exact same thing. In a minute, this will come up and say connected. And that's as far as that goes. It's really not difficult. Brother will always walk you through. It's the same as the scan and cut. You can't really make mistakes because it'll stop you and go, whoa, whoa. So you'll always be able to go back to the steps that you need. Now, I'm just going to come out of here because I'm already connected, I hope. And I'm going to go into my embroidery designs. Now, up comes a huge menu, okay, of different things that you can go into. We're on sayings here. There's all kinds of things. Bon appetit. There's loads and loads of stuff that's on here that you can embroider.
My own beads.
I know, I've done that on a bag over there. I'll show you in a minute. So all of these we can go through.
Month, hello, that's handy.
I know, right? Wash your hands, Nigel May.
Dance,
that's
Mom.
one of them.
Dance, Mom. What else have we got? Big adventure.
So there's all of these. Now, this is just one of those menus. There's 100 memories.
Protect what you love.
Protect what you love.
How lovely is that?
So there's all of these things that we can do and we can embroider. Now, I'm going to do something really quick and easy to give you a quick demo. So just choose something, Nige. Insects. Let's find something that's really easy for me to just do that's in one colour, okay? I'm just going to do this because it's quick. So flowers and insects. Now this one takes a minute to embroider. It tells me there. It tells me what size it's going to be. I can change that, and it tells me it's got 809 stitches to complete it, and it tells me it's one colour. Now I can change that. So if I go in here and I go, well, what colour am I going to be using? It says we're using the moss green, okay? I can have that any colour. The machine doesn't know, and there are no crafting police, so you do you. There is no rules on any of that. Now, I'm just going to randomly stitch on stuff at the minute because I've got a ton of stuff.
If you want thread, just whilst Carla's doing that, if you are ordering this tonight with the money that you're saving on this, because we've got this on the lowest price ever, do get your thread as well. We've got this fabulous thread tonight. And I'm just going to say, yeah, Sarah sent a message and I agree. Hi, both. I feel my Christmas present coming up.
Absolutely, Sarah. You're going to love this, Sarah.
Get yourself some thread as well. You've got 50 spools in 50 colours. There you go. 50 shades of spool, if you would like to get that. I love that word, spool. It's a great word. Michael, why are you giggling at me when I say spool? No, I didn't. I said spool with a P. There you go. Thought I said something else. There you go. So if you want to give this $54.99 and a two-way split pay, Carla, well worth it because embroidery thread.
That's so cheap for that many threads. You do need embroidery thread. It has to be embroidery like machine thread as opposed to the stuff we might use at home. Whereas sometimes we might use like what's it for embroidery? Floss.
Yes.
And that's no good in a machine. Obviously, you need your extra embroidery thread machines. Now, threading the machine. This is going to be a right laugh. Hold on. Right.
We're getting busy.
Hang on.
I'm not surprised. We don't have an inexhaustible amount. So I will say, get yourself in nice and early if you are serious about it. Also, because it's a considered purchase, I want you to ask Carla the questions.
Good luck with that.
We want you to shop with confidence. We really do. So do get these emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So, threading the machine. Can I get behind the how do I go with the graphics? Right, I'm going to try. I'll do as much as I can backwards, at which point I'm going to give it up as a bad job, but I'll do what I can. That's going to go onto here. So this is the bit that's going to be facing you when you're at home, so you'll actually be able to see what you're doing. There's a little piece at the top that it clearly can only go one way on. I'm backwards, bear with me. Hold on. I can't do it when I'm forwards. You know I don't know my left from my right, Nigel. Right.
Lay back from your front.
In. Then it says number 2. It tells me this is number 2. Oh. So I'm going to come down number 2. You won't believe how quickly I can do this when hold on, I'm trying to watch on the monitor. And then it comes up and you've just got to click. Now at this point I need to turn it round, guys, because I can't see where I'm going. So I'm just going to turn it. Now I'll try and do it sideways so you can see exactly where I'm going, because you need to sort of see it. I don't know how much you can see.
Yeah,
but can I get it so you can see it about there? Is that helping at all? So if I do that and then I come up and there's a little sort of catch that you've just got to get here. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to need to have it near me.
You do get instructions, of course, as well, which is very handy.
No, do you know what's really exciting? As soon as you open the app, it gives you a full YouTube video of everything. This bit, you're going to need to be close to it. I can't show you this bit. You're just going to have to watch your video because there's literally no way. I think we did it upside down once, but it's too difficult to show you. I'm just going to cut my thread. Now, at the back of here, I'm going to click down and it's going to thread my needle. Okay, so my needle's now threaded. Don't need to worry about any of that. That's done. Right, let's go over to the bit where it starts to get fun. I've got a magnetic hoop and I've got a bag that's covered in my dog's fur.
I did notice that.
Shush though, Nigel.
Well, you just said it.
Anyway, this opens super tough to open.
All right, okay.
Test the magnet. It's really strong,
Whoa,
okay?
yes.
It's one of the most solid magnets I've ever known. I'm going to just chuck this in here. I've already done a design on the other side of this bag, but let's save wasted. I'm going to just pop that in here, and I'm going to you have to use a support sheet, okay? You're going to need to use those. Now, I think you do get one free in the machine.
Are we selling the support sheets as well?
I don't know. Okay. So they go in. Okay, so I've got that seated, and then this obviously works as my fabric here. Doesn't matter what you're putting on it. And then from there, once that's straightened out, I'm just going to make sure I've got it exactly where I want it. I'm happy with my placement. You'll spend more time just making sure where it is. And you're just going to find your magnet, which is somewhere here. Hold on, she says. Have I clicked? Have I clicked, Nige? I've clicked.
Yeah.
So that's now in place, but what I need to access are these 2 metal teeth. So all I'm going to do is pull this back, and inside the machine, just here, there's a metal mechanism. Can you see it? just there.
Yeah.
Little mechanism, and if you watch
this bit
closely, as I put this hoop inside, you'll see a connection that is made. I don't think that magnet's on that piece properly. Just bear with. It feels too high to me. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me just get my needle up. See if it's that first. I think, just
No,
bear
it's not
with.
on there,
It's
is it?
not on.
It
I
sounded like it
didn't
clicked
feel
then.
it click. Just 1 second. You've got to feel it. The magnets are really strong. So let me just show you this. When I go in and I've got it seated properly, it's going to really pinch, okay? I'll be able to pull the fabric and do all.
Yeah, but
Can you
don't
see
tell.
how this isn't, okay? And I'll tell you for why. And the reason I'm struggling, watch the magnets now, they click. The reason why is because in all my run-ups, I wasn't using those cut sheets and I think they're too thick for my machine. So we'll go back to old school because this is what I was doing before and it worked. I just thought I'd be clever and that was easy. But I think they're too thick. So, right, here we go.
So what's this you're cutting now?
So this is just a support sheet and it's just, there's a name for it. Somebody at home message in, what are the
No,
support
I don't know
sheets
what that's
called?
called, but I like the feel of it.
So I'm just going to put that over, get this in the bag, and then let's go. Right, it's not actually difficult, by the way, just don't use thick support sheets. You can use tearaway or you can use the liquid ones for your support sheets, doesn't matter. So you're going to get this here.
Coming in for this, so don't blame you, Sharon and Devon. And it's one of those things, once you decide that you want this, then definitely get it checked out straight away.
Well, we've got it on this price.
Yeah, because it's the lowest ever price that we've got at the moment. We are matching the lowest that we have ever done, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well.
So how much is it on split pay?
On split pay colour, it is $99.75.
That's pretty good going
Under
for an
£100.
embroidery machine. Right, now I've got this
Right.
on here. Now it'll click. Hold on. Now I see the magnet's so strong. Once you've got it in place, you can maneuver. All right, now I'm solid, I'm firm. And so that's where I need it to be. So now I can get stabilizer. What did I call it?
Sport sheet.
It's the same thing.
There you go.
Right, and now that I can get this in here, she says, hopefully. I don't know why I'm struggling with my piece down here. Hold on. What have I done, Nigel?
No, I don't understand.
Let me take this off in case it's this. You might have to talk, Nigel, while I work out where
Okay, I'm
I've
gonna
been an
run
idiot.
through everything that you are
I know
gonna
what
get
I've
with
done
this
wrong.
as well.
It's fine, I know now.
You know now. Okay. Let's
I
go back.
had that on upside down, I think. No.
Shall I go back to my
Go
front
back.
page?
Go back
Okay.
to your full page.
Let's remind you what you are getting in this. Oh, that's teeny tiny writing. Good gosh, I can't read that. Let's have a look. Blimey. You can tell you get a lot when it's teeny tiny writing. It's powered by Artspira. That's the app, of course, Artspira. You've got your free arm, your thread trimmer in there. You get your magnetic frame. You get 400 stitches per minute if you would like to go for this. That says SPM afterwards. That's stitches per minute. Thank you. Bluetooth connectivity as well. You've got your bobbin winder, drop-in bobbin, start-stop button. Now, what's in the box? Now, you get your needle set. You get a pre-wound bobbin. You get 2 of those. 90-weight white embroidery bobbin thread, a seam ripper, scissors, cleaning brush, your screwdriver, your spool caps in large, medium and small. You are going to get your thread small insert as well, your bobbin case, your embroidery frame, your felt fabric, your stabiliser material for embroidery, your embroidery thread, your operation manual, a quick reference guide and your power cord.
If you don't use a stabiliser, your needle will break. Just so you know, I've broken thousands. You need to have that stabiliser. By the way, I've got this right now. Shall I tell you what I all did wrong?
Yes, please.
Also, can I just caveat this before I tell you what I did wrong, to say that no matter when I've demonstrated the sketch, I've managed to screw up at least one demo. So I'm quite proud of myself because we get it in first. I had it on upside down. Shush, people make mistakes. Right, that then goes in and it connects.
Very easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's real simple,
I'm sorry I
Nige.
couldn't help you.
No, I
The
didn't
next time that
expect
happens,
anyone
I'll
to
be able
help.
to say, is it on upside down?
Bagshaw.
Bagshaw?
Oi.
Is it on upside down?
Right, let me grab my thread. Right, now let's get to the easy bit. So that's now done. I'm doing something that's in one colour. I'm doing it on the app. So I need to transfer this design that is on my app and I need to get it over to the machine. So I've got to transfer it from here to here. Now it's connected via Bluetooth, but you have to have the internet on. So all I need to do is press transfer and it'll go. Now I'm going to create this. So once I've pressed create, it goes, this is where your hoop is. That's the outside of your hoop. And I go, fabulous, thank you very much. And I can go done. And it's going to say, do you want to save it? I'm not bothered about saving it, by the way, so I can transfer it. And it says press the accept button. On the machine at the front, you have got a really small selection of buttons. Accept is the tick, obviously, and it's going green because it wants me to say, okay. And all I'm going to do is press that, close that instruction down, transfer, it'll start sending that over. I get instructions here, look, so now I can do my bobbin, I can do my thread, I can get the magnetic frame, which I maybe should have read a minute ago, preparing your upper thread. Everything is done and it tells you data sent. So I can go done there. And it says do a trial run. Now what a trial run means is where I've got my magnetic hoop, it wants to know that the actual needle is going to stay within the boundaries. So I say, okay, do a trial run. It says press your accept button. So I'll say, okay. And here it just whizzes round that magnetic hoop to make sure that everything is stabilized, the needle's not getting trapped, everything is good to go, okay? So I'm fine, I can go now, and it goes, okay, we're ready to go, it's done, it's going to do the green, and that's gonna take 3 minutes. I press my accept button, and it will go on. Just bear with me, she says, I press your play button, and it goes. Now I've done it in orange because I'm doing it on a black bag, so I want it to be really vibrant, really bright, but it doesn't matter what colors you're using. It does guide you through it. We'll go through that in a bit more detail soon. If you feel your thread's got a bit long, just trim a little bit off so it doesn't get taffled. But this is where your stabilizer sheet is so important. If you try and do this without a stabilizer sheet, it'll start to get taffled at the back of the machine and then your needle just flies off. I have broken probably about 12 because my memory is not great, and so I always forget my stabilizer sheet because I'm an idiot. And then obviously, you know, your needle breaks and you've got to start again, which is very frustrating. So do a test run. I've lost my poppy.
I love machines like this, though, where it's just the touch of a button, because I think sometimes embroidery or something like this, in the past you might think, well, I can't do that because I'm not very good with needle thread, all of that. It seems like a party you're not invited to. But for this, I mean, it's literally everything is just at the touch of a button. As long as you can press the button, then Bob's your uncle, there you go.
It does it in the background.
Yeah.
So I can do a ton of crafting. I can be sat here making cards. I can be quilling. I can be doing anything, which I do quite often when I'm at home, and I just set it in motion. I was doing that earlier. Now, one of the things that I did earlier and I want to discuss with you is the fact that we can actually make our own designs.
This is fun.
So I don't need to just use the Artspire app. I can use elements of it, and then I can create other things. So while I was sitting, I'll show you on the app, but while I was sitting at home earlier, I designed a little bag. So I made a little design that's got the Hobby Maker logo in pink and then the florals at the top, and that just is a little tote bag, which is super, super cute, right? It's really sweet. It's nice and robust sort of thing. Really easy to do. Now, I'm not going to come out of the app just yet until that's finished, which I think it's about to finish. But if I was to come out of the app, I could stop the process, and then I would need to redo it, and I'm not going to mess about with that. The great thing about it is where it just finished on one element, it cuts its own thread, the needle picks itself up, and it starts automatically in the next place that it needs to be. This machine is so blooming clever. There are literally... so long as you haven't got it upside down on your magnetic hoop, so long as you're doing that right, it will do all the work for you. It's the most incredible, wonderful little machine. I absolutely love it. I'm still quite new to it, and I've never used an embroidery machine before I use this one, ever. So the fact that I can get in, use it, yes, you know, I can get it going. So that's that done. It tells me on the app I've finished.
To have all of that, you know, brilliance though, and that technology at the press of a button, I just think is incredible. I mean, Brother are superb at what they do when it comes to making machines, but they make machines for everybody.
For everyone.
It's like, you know,
and for all abilities.
Yeah, they're professional machines, but for every ability.
Yes, absolutely. So then it says embroider this pattern again. So if I wanted to make a batch of these, then I can just take my hoop out, put my next piece of fabric on, and embroider again and again and again. So if I was making things for, say, a club or brownies or, you know, something like that, I would just keep going with the process.
So that, where you did the Hobby Maker on that bag,
yep.
Could you save that onto the app and then save that for next time
yes.
as well? If you were doing
which
lots
I did,
of Hobby Maker
yeah.
t-shirts
So
or whatever.
if I go finish here, and so I'm done with that. I can save it if I wanted to, but I don't need to.
Question from Michelle, can
yes.
you resize the images?
Okay, so let's go through resizing an image. Let's go through making something, okay? So if I come out of insects and I go home, I can go into new, but I'm going to go to embroidery and I'm going to click new. And it says, well, new what? New embroidery, new cutting, or new printing? Well, I want to do embroidery, so I'm going to go into the design editor. Now, in the design editor, it goes, do you want to bring in a design? Would you like to bring in some text? Would you like to import an embroidery file that you might already have, because you might already have some files that you've downloaded? or My Creations. In My Creations, you'll find the hobby maker that I did earlier and the little lighthouse that I've got. So it's super, super easy. Now, let's say that I wanted to make something for Nigel, okay? So I'm going to go into design first, and I'm going to look at some different things on here, and I'm going to go, let's go, Nigel. Let's go
nautical.
Nautical.
Because I'm down in Brighton.
Because you're down in Brighton. So this is saying I haven't got any favourites, because if you look at the top, favourites is highlighted.
Okay.
So I go, well, okay, well, let's go to beach. Let's have a look at a different thing. Suddenly I've got all of these different icons that I can embroider. So I could go, well, you know what? Nigel would make a fantastic windsurfing Santa.
It's been said before.
Or he would be an excellent crab.
I would be a good crab.
So we'll go in with the crab, and I go, right, okay, that's my design for
Can I
him.
say genuinely, if you were going to ask me which one to pick, I would have picked the crab.
That's because I know you so well, Nigel.
I genuinely mean that.
So that's the design that came in, and we just had the question, can you resize them?
Big crabs.
Now, big crabs it will only go to a certain size. So if I go to layout, okay, and it goes, do you want me to move it up? Do you want me to move it down? Or do you want me to make him taller? Do you want me to make him wider? It's locked at the minute, so I could undo that aspect ratio. Obviously, I want him to stay, you know, as wide as he is long. So it'll let me go to as big as I can get it to, and that's how you play. I could turn around and go, well, I like him, but I quite like to flip him the other way. So I'll have him on as an upside down crab, or I could have him sideways. There's lots of different ways of me playing in those kind of things. I could rotate him a little bit and say, well, sometimes Nigel might have had a tipple, that kind of thing. So we'll leave him at a little bit of an angle, and we'll leave him there. And then I come in and I go, well, I want to put some text in here. And it says, well, what do you want to put in? And I can put in Nigel's crabs.
Nippy Nigel. No, don't put Nigel's crabs. Please don't put Nigel's crabs.
Well, just put Nigel, and I'll say, okay.
Nice.
So now I get that. It automatically understands that it's a stitch line, okay? Now, I might not like that font. It might not be what I want to use. It might not symbolize Nigel to me. So I can come into font here, and I can change it, and there is a plethora of different fonts that I can use on here. And I can truly go through, find something that I think...
I like that.
You like the Babus New.
Yes.
Okay, so now that I've got that done, that's absolutely fine, honey. So now that I've got that done, it goes, do you want me to make the font bigger? Do you want me to make it smaller? How big do you want it to be? I can do all of the things. Now, one of the things I can go is, well, I'm really pleased with the design that I've got. That's great. I can move the Nigel to make him more central. No problem there. However, I might not want to do the stitching in black. Now, the obvious thing is that I don't need to. I would just put in a different coloured thread, right? But sometimes visually, certainly for somebody like me, I kind of want to see what I'm getting into before I do it. So if I go, well, I really want it to be green, and then I'm like, but would green work? And if your brain works that way, all I need to do is go into colour. And now I go, well, actually, I'd really like to make the Nigel a lime green. So I'll go done. And then it shows me that's what it's going to look like. Now, I'll tell you why that's important in a second. Now, I might come to the crab and I might go, well, I'd quite like him to have blue eyes, okay? So when I click on him and I go to colour, a list of different colours are going to come up. I know that the whites of the eyes are what I want to make blue. So I know that the 001, which is the white cotton thread, is his eyes. So I can change that to a lovely light blue, okay? And I can go done. And there it is. And so then as I'm doing my embroidery, I know which one I'm going to do. Now, I'm going to show you, I'm not actually going to embroider this. Maybe we will, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm going to go done. And I'm going to go, I don't want to save it particularly, that's fine. But I do want to transfer it, okay? So I can go to transfer. And it goes, please accept the button, press the accept button. Remember, that's your tick on the machine. So I just press my accept button. It goes, okay, that's fine. We've got that. The machine's now talking to me. Transfer me, baby. So as I transfer it over, it then comes to this where it's saying sending data, data sent. So I now know the machine has the crab inside it. Now, the next steps become important. This is a multicoloured image. It's not a single thread. So I'm going to do a trial run just on here. I'm going to take this out in a second, but for now, we'll just do a trial run. It says press the accept button again, so I'm just going to do that, and it'll do its little trial run, okay? So it's just testing that depth. Now, I'm not actually going to start stitching that. I realise I've got the flower in there, but I just want to show you this. I'm going to press OK, and then it says, These are all the colours you need. Remember, Nigel shows you that box of threads that we have?
I
So,
did.
if this is me and I'm working with the box of threads that Nigel's got, I'm going to go, okay, I need a light blue. So I'm going to go in here first and I'm going to collect my light blue. Then I'm going to collect the black, the red, the dark fuchsia and the mint green. And I'm going to lay them all out in order because that's how I'm going to change as I rotate through the machine. I know that the eyes are going to take 1 minute, the black of the eyes are going to take a minute, the red of the crab is going to take 3 minutes, so on and so forth, because that information is all listed there, along with how long each one will take. As I change the embroidery thread, all I need to do is literally change it. You get really quick at threading the machine because you're doing it a lot, but it's a really simple process. Once you've done that, you just whip out to another colour, to another colour, to another colour. It's so quick and it is so easy and it's beautiful to do because I can create anything that I want wherever I want. I don't have to use one of their designs in terms of the stuff that's in Artspira. If I've got an embroidery design that I've maybe got from, say, Creative Fabrica, I can just import that. So I can do whatever I want. There is a paywall on the Artspira app of $9.99 a month if you want full access, right? But a lot of it is free, and there's a lot of free designs. And so if you want to design yourself, that's all free. And then there's a load of designs on there that are free to use. But if you want to access the whole shebang, then it's $9.99 a month, I think. I pay that. It is because I've got a scan and cut, I've got the sublimation printer. It just makes sense to me to have the app.
It's worth the money.
Yeah, because I use all of them all the time, so it just makes sense to me. So does that all make sense to everybody at home?
It does. Well, it made sense
So
to me.
do you want to talk this through? And I'm going to start this going so you can see the Nigel the crab come into its
What you
own.
do, I feel I should have brought a flannel in. Can you imagine that would have been perfect on a flannel?
It would have been cute on a
been
little
cute on a
flannel.
little flannel,
Can I just
wouldn't
say, there's a little clip at the back. You're not going to be able to see it. There's a little clip just where my paw is here. And you just click it together and it releases the magnet, okay? It's just that little clip here. All right?
Little clip there.
And it just means that you can release the magnet.
Just say 10% of the stock of the thread has already gone. So if you want the thread, details are over here. The machine, how much of the machine has gone now, Ellie? 10% as well. I think everybody going for the machine is going for the thread too. We've got a message from Sarah about fonts. Sarah in Oxfordshire. Hello, Sarah. She says, can you use any fonts that are saved on your device or only the ones provided by the app?
It'll be on the app. Here's the problem with fonts. A lot of people don't realise this, but a lot of fonts are copyright and you're not allowed to use them. And you have to have a licence. You've got to be really steady with fonts. So when you're using something like this, the licence is there. It'll be like a Google font. So you're fine to use it. If you've purchased a font, I would imagine you'll be able to just upload it onto there. I haven't tried. I stay away from fonts that I've licensed, even ones that I've licensed on something like this, because if I forget which ones need a license, and then I just happen to use it and sell it, I'm in trouble, because you need to use a font that's CC for CC, or CCU for CCU, which is commercial use for commercial use. So if I buy a font and it's for commercial use, that doesn't mean I can sell things. I need to have a commercial use for commercial use. So it means I, as a business, am buying it, but I'm buying it and I have a right to sell it. So CCU for CCU, for any of you that are ever looking for fonts or images, that's what you need. Somewhere like Creative Fabrica, you're safe because your license is the subscription that you pay in, so you're fine to use those. I'm very dull with the information, sorry, but it is really important.
Though, isn't it? Yeah.
Just really think before you bring in fonts. I'm not saying anybody's doing anything bad, but I have been caught before with fonts because I didn't realise. I just thought a font was a font was a font. It never occurred to me that you'd need a license for a font, and you really do. So yes, I think you'll be able to import them. Am I going to go down that avenue with you guys? No, because if I say the wrong thing, I don't want to get myself in trouble, okay? I don't know. I would just say go steady. Make sure they're CCU for CCU before you even attempt it. Is that okay?
There you go.
Does that help?
I feel we've got another question through as well. Keep these questions coming because obviously it's a considered purchase. We want you to shop with confidence.
It's go fun.
Sharon says, Bagshaw, my favourite person. What a fabulous machine. Endless possibilities of creating. Is that Sharon Curtis?
Is that Miss Curtis?
Sounds like it.
I love Sharon Curtis so much.
Are you going for this, Sharon? I wonder if she buys this. I don't.
She's
Sharon
probably got it.
Well, she doesn't need to.
Sharon
does it for you.
Have you seen Sharon's craft room? It's like a Santa's grotto.
I've never been. I don't...
She won't let me in it.
No, I don't think she'd let me in it. I think we'd be too untidy for it.
She said to me, I would never let you unattended in my craft room. I was like,
see what
all
she's
right, Curtis.
Are you going to do a Nigel Crab apron?
Yeah.
This makes me very happy.
I mean, it's a mucky apron, but you'll be fine. You can wash it.
I will wear it with pride. I'm going to wear it as soon as you do it, quite frankly.
Right, let's see if I can get this on the right way around this time.
So, yes, before it was upside down, wasn't it?
Mm. Well, I'm not known for
That
being a
went
sensible
in, that
human.
went in.
Right. So now
20% of our thread has gone. Details there.
I've pulled that taut, I've got my stabiliser underneath. Most importantly, I've got my 2 teeth here, okay? You need to make sure that your stabiliser is covering the whole bottom of it. It doesn't matter if it's a bit wrinkly, it's not going to harm anything.
A wrinkly bottom.
A wrinkly bottom. It's the actual fabric that needs to be taut. I'm going to be really annoying for you guys and just bring this slightly closer to myself. I know that's annoying, but it's just for ease of use. So I'm just going to make sure my prongs are there. I'm going to feed it in and I'm going to click it. Okay, and that's it done. Now we're obviously going to pull out the things out that might be in my way, so the needle stuff there. I'm going to take the crab stuff off, and I need to find a light blue for Nigel's eyes, or the crab's eyes.
So how do you know which one it's going to start with?
Because it's at the top of the list.
Okay,
so it tells you in order. So we're going to run this, because some of these, I'll just use this massive one.
So it's going to go from the blue, then down to the black, to the red, to the dark fuchsia, and then to the mint green, because those are the 5 colours that are featured on Crabby Old Nigel.
It is such a joyful machine. Yeah, it's really easy.
It is easy, isn't it? I mean, the thing is with embroidery, I mean, like I said before, I think it's one of those things that you feel... My Auntie June was into embroidery.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. She loved her embroidery. She's not around anymore, but she loved her embroidery. But it would literally be like, you know, she would spend months on a piece.
Oh, no, because it's quite a
labour-intensive.
task. Yeah, I think so.
And the end result was brilliant, but I mean, you know, this is a great way of cutting corners, and also it builds your own confidence. You don't have to tell people. If they say to you, like, where'd you get your crabby old apron? It's like, well, actually... yeah, I'm, you know,
well,
that
you
was
can
made
make it
for
and
me.
you can
You know,
sell
people
it.
don't need to know there's a touch of a button, do they?
But you can sell them, that's the thing. It's a tool. So we get questions a lot from people where they'll say things like, with something like this, can I sell what I make? It's a tool. So you can sell what you make. Now, when you're paying for the license, you need to use the user license agreement for Brothers Designs to make sure you can use them. Again, in she comes with the boring stuff, but it is important. It's always important to
So
have
now
your
it's
back
the
when we're
black.
crafting.
We're doing the black next.
So we move to the black.
So this will be the crab eyes.
I had a black a minute ago. What did I do with it?
Ooh, I don't know. If not, do you need me to get you one out of here?
No, I've got loads of them. Do you want to feel that? Look, feel that.
What's my feeling?
It's soggy.
Why is your box soggy?
Because Walter was chewing it before I left.
How lovely. There you go.
I thought you'd like to touch
Who's
it.
Walter?
Walter's my dog.
There you go, thank you.
I had to wrestle him. I didn't.
Does he like having a chew of your craft items?
Yeah, he does. You want to see how much... the reason I'm only on pinnies and nothing else is because he's chewed all of my sublimation stuff.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's naughty. He's only a pup, though.
Sublimation-wise, we have the sublimation printer, sublimation paper and more at 8 o'clock tonight. And don't forget, we are live tonight until 10 o'clock. We are extended. There's a few days coming up where we are extended. Tonight is one of them. And it basically goes Dawn, Carla, Dawn, Carla, Dawn tonight for me. Because we've got Dawn Wheeler with Ciao Bella at 7 and 9. And then Carla sandwiched in between with the fabulous sublimation printer at 8.
And then I'm coming on to do... the red, because he's just doing the pupils, so I can get the red ready, because
So
I
the
know
red
it's
is the
about to
body of the
happen.
crab.
Yes.
So
Now,
that's gonna
there's
take
2
3
reds.
minutes, that one.
So I'm just going to take this off. So everything is just a process. Quickly remove one thread, quickly put on another. Doesn't take long. Ooh. And so I'm just going to come in here. It's so quick and so blooming easy just to do the business. This one in here. So it follows the numbers. There's numbers all over the machine for you to just to follow.
More people checking out on this, by the way. Claire in Northamptonshire, Sue in Hertfordshire. Thank you for going for this, because it's a great machine. We have got it at the lowest price ever. We have matched our lowest price ever of £399. And we've got a 4-way split pay on this one, taking it down to below £100 tonight, £99.75. And that makes a luxurious machine a very luxurious, affordable machine.
It's great, isn't it? Now, I've got 2 reds that closely follow each other here. So I've got the dark fuchsia, which is probably like a dark pink, really, and the brother red, which I'm doing at the minute. I'm not going to change. I'm just going to keep the same red in. It's up to you what you do. I'm saving time because we're obviously trying to get the demo done, and I want you to be able to see the finished product. I'd just do exactly what I was doing. I would change the red out for a pink. Let's not go to that step. It's still going to be a full crab. It'll be fine at the end. It'll just miss the pink smile line. So there's no problem with that. It'll just, you know, fill in the gap. The machine doesn't know what thread you're using. You do. The app is just simply giving you a guideline. This is what we would do. This is the colours we're giving you.
So clever.
It's so intuitive. It's so wonderful to play with. And you can come up with incredible designs. It's one of those things. You guys all know how much of a beef I have with people who say it's a business in a box. Because glitter and glue is not a business in a box. This, however, is. This is a business in a box.
I don't
You
know
are
how to able... Like glitter and glue.
Uh,
Glitter and glue is not a business in a box.
I was just saying you and because you're the world right now in my head. You're the people.
I am the people.
In my head, where they say, oh, it's business in a box. And I'm like, it's not. It's a bit of glitter and it's some glue. No. This, however, is, as is the sublimation printer. I get very mad about things that I really don't need to get mad about. I have realised that recently.
I think the thing is that if something gives you the ick, it's like, yeah, the older we get, the less likely it is that it won't give us the ick. In fact, it's likely that that ick is...
Exactly. I mean, listen, not everything is a business in a box. It has become this kind of... I don't know, it's a easy way of saying something, isn't it? Oh, it's a business in a box, but it's not always.
I think, yeah, you're right. I mean, certain things are, obviously, but something like this definitely
absolutely is, right?
I mean, the thing is, it's very easy. I mean, you know, anybody that's savvy about this will get a machine and say, well, why have they got business in the box? I could do this myself. But the thing is, I mean, I love the fact you've got so much variety here.
Exactly.
I mean, if there's one person in your family that has one of these machines, they can cater for the nieces, the nephews, the sons, the daughters, the neighbours, the, you know, dogs, you know, dog collar, whatever it may be. I mean, you can literally, the whole village, the whole world.
No, but also, Nigel, I forgot...
I'm getting stabbed by my poppy. I just realised, ow. Just literally a level. Like,
I'm not supposed to laugh when you're getting hurt, am I?
it's all right, I don't mind.
Can I tell you something else about this machine?
Yes, please do.
It does...
At least I proved that I'm not actually an inflatable Nigel and I'm not just been pierced myself and deflated.
Oh, I quite like an inflatable Nigel.
Can you imagine? Like, do you imagine if they like blew me up before the shows and then deflated me afterwards? 10 o'clock tonight, they'd take out my little stopper and
I mean,
just
I don't
deflate
know.
below the counter. Oh, no. There'd be a rotisserie who blows up Nigel next.
If you ever see me standing here like this, it's my duty. I'm on with the foot bump at the
I'm
bottom.
on pumping Nigel duty today. There you go.
Two of the things that you need to know about this machine, one is that it does
I'm
cross...
popping your mould box back
Okay.
here, by the way.
It does cross-stitch, and I think that's incredible. So it's not just embroidery, I can cross-stitch using this machine, which is
Okay, that's a
ace.
whole new kettle of fish.
I know, right? I forget to tell you the important things. The other thing that it does...
How does that work then?
It just does cross-stitches.
So has it got designs in that art
Yep,
spirit
that
that
are cross-stitch ones.
Oh,
Do
God.
you want to know what else I can make in
Yes,
here?
please.
Lace.
Nice.
So the way you do it with lace, I know, the way you do it with lace is you just simply use the stabiliser, and you might use the stabiliser that washes away, or you can use the tearer away. And as it goes through, hold on, just let me start this again because I'm going to use the same red. As it goes through, once you take the stabiliser off, it does all the stitches onto the stabiliser. So you're not using fabric, just the stabiliser. And then as you wash it away, and I'll show you some lace patterns in a minute. So as soon as I can come out of the app, I'll show you some of the lace patterns. You can make incredible stuff with this machine. It's a beautiful thing to have, especially this time of year, not just for Christmas presents, but also for things like doing your embroidery for your Christmas tables. Yeah, there's all seasonal stuff.
Can we have a look at some of them afterwards?
Absolutely. So where am I now? I just need the mint green for Nigel's name. So I'm just going to remove this. Let's get some mint green in
Or
for
any
Nigel.
colour of your choice, whatever you like, Carla. It doesn't have to
What
be...
colour do you fancy,
What's the
Nigel?
green in your hand? I quite like that green in your hand.
Do you like this?
Yeah, that's what do me.
It's a little bit fun.
Because I wanted to be seen across the kitchen as I'm cooking crabs. Do you know? I'll be like that chef in The Little Mermaid, won't I?
You will.
Oh, now that's a good thing. Ellie has just been looking on the Zon, as Carla likes to call it.
The Zon.
Let's have a look at some price comparisons. £445 at the moment on green stick material crafts. I'm sure they're very good. I don't know them, but I'm sure they're very good. But £445? No, thank you.
We've got a better deal than that, kiddos.
We've got a better deal on that, kiddos. We've also got for you, we're looking at the Zon as well. Yeah, here we go. Look, on the Zon, the hammer of the Zon. Where is it, Ellie? You've dangled that carrot. You've got to deliver now. You can't promise me a carrot and not let me nibble. Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, there you go, Amazon. It's £449. So we're saving 50 quid off that. If you think about it, that's a seventh of the price.
Well, you've got to understand about Brother, the thing that Nigel possibly wouldn't tell you and Hobbymaker would probably tell me not to tell you.
Is this where you go rogue?
This is where I go rogue. What you've got to understand is when Hobbymaker are selling these, we are selling a Brother product for Brother.
Of course.
So with a lot of suppliers, it's different. But from Brother, we don't necessarily really get much of a deal on this in order to sell it to you. So when we see deals like this where it's its lowest ever price, I can tell you pretty much categorically Hobbymaker's not getting an awful lot for this at all.
Oh, it's all about margins and stuff, isn't it?
It's margins and stuff. They're not allowed to talk about it. I can. So
I'm glad, 'cause I don't understand it.
No, well, the point being is, every now and again, Liam will go, let's just do a really good deal. Come on, let's just have a day. And he's really good at doing that. And he's really good at doing it with We Are. He's really good at doing it with Brother. And he's really good at doing it with the X-Tool. And the really good thing about that is I demonstrate all three of those.
People are going to talk.
So I get, not about me and Liam, no. Liam's usually running away from me, terrified. It's fine. But the point being is, on those days, like today, where we've got it on the lowest price, that, you know, we're matching the lowest price that we've ever had, that's when you grab hold of these, because Liam can't always do it, and it's not because he's, you know, not being pleasant or anything else. There's only a certain amount of times then they will take that hit.
And also, we haven't got that. You know, we've got a good stock. We haven't got like an inexhaustible stock of this. So the fact that we have got the price down for you, that is why Janet, Claire, Crafter, Sue, you're all coming in for this. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting in the box as well, what you are getting with this, because you are getting everything that you need. You've got, obviously, your key feature is that it's powered by Artspira, that fabulous app. You've got so much scope in there. We'll go through some of the images in there in a moment. You've got your free arm, your thread trimmer, you've got your magnetic frame, you get 400 stitches per minute. SPM, don't you know, Carla? Bluetooth connectivity, your bobbin winder, your drop-in bobbin, and your start-stop button, always useful. Also in the box, you are going to get your needle set, your pre-wound bobbin. That's your 90-weight white and embroidery bobbin thread in there, your seam ripper, your scissors, your cleaning brush, your disc-shaped screwdriver, your spool caps in your large, medium, and small. You're also going to get your insert, spool insert, your bobbins case, your embroidery frame, your felt fabric, your stabilising material, and your embroidery threads, your operating manual, your quick reference guide, and of course your power cord, all of your basics and all of your essentials and more. So yeah, you are getting everything that you need. I've had a needed to write that out because I'm assuming Ellie must have typed that all out, Ellie, didn't you? And it was all spelt very correctly because Ellie knows I will point out a spelling mistake, but there was not a spelling mistake to be seen there.
Nigel, when you write your next book, I want you to call it the embroidery seam ripper.
Oh my God. Do you know,
the embroidered seam
Can
ripper.
I say, I'm so glad it's not just me that finds that really funny, because I think it sounds like bodice ripper.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. Carla, are you going to make me wear this? And
Yeah,
when
but I
say
should
make me
probably
wear this,
take this
I
off.
really want to wear it.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Because you're such a good sport.
Well, no, I actually love a freebie.
I mean, I don't want it back.
Well, I did that you did.
You might want to cut round that later on, just to make it neater. Look at the little crabby Nigel. Now, obviously, I could have made him bigger. I could have done things. It's very difficult when we're doing demo because I need to make things quick.
Do me,
And
oh,
so,
sorry.
do you want me to do you up, Nige?
Carla, please, thanking you.
It's like being with my kids again.
Is it? Am I like a big child right now? I'm very happy with that.
That's cute, right?
It does look good, doesn't it? Look at that.
So
I need to have a little barbecue now. If I ever have like a barbecue,
I know,
invite
you'd have your little Nige.
the Hobbymaker gang down to Brighton for a barbie, I shall wear this.
It's quite sweet
as
though,
I'm
right?
Throwing a sausage on the barbie.
Exactly. Now, I should have obviously had the other colour in there as well, which I didn't do. So it might look a little bit more gappy.
I like it.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do.
He's your good crab.
Yeah.
So I can finish that now because I'm done with it. I
Please
can
save that for
also
me.
save it, I think.
Does it may want to come back and have like a matching
I think
shirt?
it might have disappeared.
My
Well, I
crab's-
can make it
my
again.
crab's gone.
So, if I want to make something for embroidery, what I'm going to do is go home. I'm going to go home again. I'm going to go to embroidery designs. Okay, now we're talking about lace, right?
Am I right? Is there Disney on here?
There's Disney on the app.
Okay.
So if I go into search, because obviously there's the Disney scan and cuts and things.
Yes.
Well, I'll go to Halloween in a second, but let me just put in lace.
Oh, yes.
Because what it'll do is bring up, look at all this lace that you can make. I mean, these are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
Do you remember the
Look at these.
mini-series Lace, talking of like seam rippers and things? That was all kind of very
No, but I remember something in steel.
sapphire and steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that the same?
No, not at all.
Okay. So all of this is here. Now these are all lace. So you like Christmas angels and stuff.
Am I paying for this? Would this need to be the $9.99?
Some will be paid, some will be free. It depends which ones are which. So everything on the Art Spiro, there's like I say, there's a paywall and some you have to do. The point being is you can make lace with this machine, and I think that's incredible. Now I can come out of there, and instead of putting lace, I can put cross stitch. And it's exactly the same process when you're actually doing the stitching.
Oh, wow.
And now I've got a ton of different cross stitch designs that I can do. So I've got the teddies, I've got monograms, I've got all kinds of stuff. It'll keep going. There's so much stuff on here that I can do with cross stitch. And again, it's all built. Isn't that just so wonderful? I think this is so clever, this machine.
There's a huge amount in that. Oh, look.
I know. I will very quickly, just before we go to a break, just go Halloween. Because instantly it'll bring up everything I need.
Spiders, yes, the classics. Oh, look,
Disney.
Lovely.
Can't sell Disney.
No, Disney, you've got to stick to the license, and obviously.
Now you'll also notice with the Disney, it doesn't have the little triangle, and it'll say if I want to use that, I need to pay individually for Disney.
Do you know what I like about this though is the fact that you can see what you can buy.
Absolutely.
It's not like you have to commit to buy. You have to pay $9.99 a month and then say, well, actually, I didn't want those things.
I didn't want it, and I'm just going to go for Christmas, and then I'll, let you all breathe. But all your designs for Christmas as well. I mean, come on, guys. This is absolutely crazily awesome, right? So now we've got loads of things. If you wanted to make kind of little embroidered baubles to give to grandchildren so that they can have them for life, and, they go on the tree each year. I get a new ornament for my tree every single year. I think that's a really lovely idea that you pass things down.
I'm having my crab apron for life.
Are you having your crab apron for life?
For life, quite frankly. Carla, do you know what? We're going to give people a moment to check out their baskets because lots of you coming through for this. So we will come back with a little roundup for you as well. But literally, it's a teeny tiny little break for you guys to check out your fabulous baskets, which right now have a rather incredible machine in it. And I go and check out. We'll see you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Well done, people, checking out your baskets. That's what I like to hear. Now, I've had a little quick roundup from Ellie about what's going on. 40% of the stock of this is now gone. So if you want your embroidery thread, if you have an embroidery machine, it needs to be embroidery thread. You can't get using other thread willy-nilly because it just won't work. This is fabulous thread, and you've got lots of it in there. 50 spools in 50 colours.
50 spools.
In 50 colours for $54.99. And why are we singing when we've got Michael on tonight, who sings like a dream?
I know, well, that's why we're doing it. It's because we don't want him to get cocky.
He's like HobbyMaker's very own Michael Bolton.
Hold on. My threads, I'm sort of annoyed. My threads are brother threads. I got a thing with brother, and these are not actually the brother ones. They're the hemlined ones, which they sell on Sewing Street. But look, looky, at the yellow 202. Same.
Oh.
They're all the same.
What is the point of what you're saying?
Well, because I paid a lot more than you guys are.
Oh, I see. That's the
and
point
they're the
of what
same.
you're saying. I was wondering what you were saying. I thought,
I'm
it's
annoyed.
a good thing or a bad thing? Well, it's a bad thing now.
Well, I paid a lot more than that.
Sorry, Carla. don't get crabby. If you do want to go for
Coming in here, giving it all this.
like a crab, I love it. $54.99 is your price for that one. Let's go back to the beginning with the machine though. Okay, Carla, people are just tuning in and then we're saying, embroidery on Hobby Maker, what's going on? We don't do this very often, but this is kind of like more than embroidery, it really is. Imagine getting this under your Christmas tree. You need a big Christmas tree. But imagine getting this at Christmas. Imagine getting this delivered for $4.95. That's what we do here at Hobby Maker. We're going to deliver this along with whatever else you order today for $4.95. It is the fabulous Skitch machine. But Carla, what's the Skitch going to do for us?
The Skitch machine is going to, as it comes out of the box, embroider things on a 4x4 frame. Now that means we can do, you know, quite big emblems on jumpers. We can do hats. We can do different things like that. We can do these things. I mean, I've got quite a few different ones done that I should probably have shown you at some point. So we did the little floral area, but earlier, but prior to that as well, we've got the one that Nigel loved, Dancing to My Own Beat, along with a lot of Walter hair. Shush, with the dog. Shush, shush.
I won't mention that, but I love Dancing to My Own Beat.
Dancing to My Own Beat. So on a little bag there. So there's all these different things that we can do. Now I sit and do a lot of this at home a lot of the time. We've got with the dog. We've got the wee lighthouse. There's all the kind of different elements that we can go through. I've got tons of these. I don't even know how many I've got with me because I just grab things, as you can probably imagine. So the point being is, they're really quick, they're really easy to use. I want to say to you, it's the easiest embroidery machine this side of Manchester, but I don't know because I've never used an embroidery machine before. But certainly when you look at the prices of a normal embroidery machine, they tend to come in around about the £1,000 mark and then go up from there. I've seen some recently that were like £7,000. Which if anyone can afford one of those, joyous, but, you know, I certainly can't. This is an affordable price for an embroidery machine where you can bring in your own designs, where you can do a lot of your own stuff. You can personalise a load of stuff. You can use their stuff. The app you can download today and have a good route through it. So you could download that now if you don't already have it.
The app is free, but you can pay extra.
You can pay extra for more stuff. Yeah. If you've got a scan and cut sitting at home and you get the Art Spira app, you're already good to go, which is incredible. I think that might only be with the newer scan and cut. I haven't tried it on my old ones. Certainly works on the one that I've got, which is fantastic. And then, of course, when we come into the sublimation printer later, which is an incredible piece of kit, I love it. When we come in with that as well, you can use it on all three of those machines. It's Brother, you know the quality of Brother, so you know they're massive in the sewing world.
The aftercare is great as well.
Yeah, it is.
And there, there's all sorts of apps for Brother as well, where you can go and ask frequently asked questions about things, and you're never on your own with Brother. That's what I always love with Brother. And also with Brother, I mean, if anything gets updated in the future and stuff, I mean, they're always so good about everything.
Well, the joy of this is the machine's not relying on what's on it. The machine's relying on what's on the app. And the app can be updated constantly. And that's what separates Brother out. Because I'm not going to have a problem with this because nothing's on it.
What I like about Brother is we never, ever, ever have to say, oh, you know that machine that we bought you 6 months ago? Oh, there's a better one now.
Yes.
We never have to say that.
Even down to the CM scan and cuts. Yeah. They still work. They still work. You know, you've got to put your own, it doesn't have an auto blade. They just make machines that last.
Now, Carla's not just here for this tonight. She's also here at 8 o'clock for another fabulous hour of sublimation. The sublimation printer. It's on the website now. We're going to get it to the lowest ever price. The price won't have dropped yet, but we are going to get you the lowest ever price on that one tonight. Carla, what is the sublimation printer?
So the sublimation printer, we'll go through exactly what it is on the show, but a sublimation printer is simply a printer that prints out a certain kind of, it's like a gas almost that it does. We activate the print with heat onto a fabric or onto a mug, onto ceramics, onto all kinds of different things, water bottles, all sorts, and it imprints on it in a way that can't be washed out. We can do incredible stuff. Wait till you see the vibrancy of the pigment that comes in the Brother printer. It's incredible. You're going to absolutely love it if you haven't seen it already. If you have already seen it, I think you probably already want it. It's awesome.
And we have it at the lowest price tonight. At the moment, it's $3.99, and I'm going to tell you right now, well, what price is it going to go to? Well, $3.69. Yeah, that's the price.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It is. Do you not know?
No.
That is right, Ellie, isn't it? I'm not lying. Yeah, that is right. Because she was singing that song earlier to me.
Is that why you remember
singing
it?
369 all afternoon. But she's been singing a more modern version that I didn't know.
Well, because why do I think of grot bags?
Grot bags? That's like going back in the Ark.
No, grot bags. Didn't she used to sing? No, and the monkey drank wine.
Maybe. Monkey chewed tobacco on the streetcar line. The line broke. Should we say goodbye?
Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Don't forget, tonight we are going live right the way through till 10 o'clock. And this fabulous lady will be joining me at 9 o'clock. Yeah, they're letting us out after 9 o'clock.
Yes.
What are they thinking? My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
Good.
So we've got Ciao Bella at 9, haven't we?
Yes.
But we're going to start the Ciao Bella show now as well, because we've got a special one for you now as well. All brand new. What you're seeing now is not what you're seeing at 9 o'clock.
No, it's not. And what you saw earlier is not what's on here now.
I know, exactly. 3 Ciao Bellas in one day. That is so good. Let's have a look at the full collection that we've got for you, because this is a huge George collection. The Artist Journey. Dawn, I am loving this. There is a wanderlust to it. You've got artistry in there. You've got the most beautiful scenes. I mean, it really is the story of an artist and the brilliant world around her.
It is. It's very dreamlike as well, but I think the colour palette in there as well, and I do think this will kind of pull at the crafters' heartstrings a little bit because it's got, you know, the paint palettes in it and things like that, but you've got beautiful countryside, you've got the artiste. Doing
the artiste herself. Let's talk money and then we'll dive on in. £94.99 is the price. That's the price. We've taken it down, but we do have a split pay option on this one for you as well. We can take it down to 3 interest-free split payments, no charge and no interest to pay. One payment today of £31.66 gets you everything that you will see in this collection. You are going to get your double-sided papers. You've got your fabulous 6x6s. You've got your pattern papers in there as well. We've got a creative pattern. Do we have a full page for this one, producer Ellie, saying everything that's on it? We do not. Oh, darn, that would have been useful for this. But let's go through it then and show you exactly what's what. Do you want to do it on the overhead, Dawn? Or should we do it here? Show what's what.
I don't mind.
Director Adam, your choice. Do you want? I'm going to stay here rather than start flicking. Let's start with these. So we've got our 12x12s, Dawn. Take us through what we've got here.
These are gorgeous.
Hello,
so that's like a bonus sheet, this one. So you've got all of these. So even if you just wanted to put that in a frame, you've got that beautifulness about it. But if you want to then obviously scrapbook, mini albums, make your cards with it, you've got a little bit of everything. I just love.
Sorry, Johnny. It's just gorgeous. It really is. And obviously she is the artist in question. That could be, you know, a young Dawn looking out the window. Well, I say young Dawn, she could be about the same age, I've no idea. But like looking out the window, because you're young.
I am
young at heart.
Yes, I'm young
I had to
at heart.
cover all my bases there, didn't I? I really did. But I just think this is stunning. I feel with Ciao Bella, there's always a story that's being told, and this is just delightful.
It is, and like even with that one, I'm thinking my dad would love that. You know what I mean? It's got that, or you know, if you want something a little bit stormy, or
drama.
Yeah, you've got that real.
That is drama.
You can imagine the stories behind it, and sailors telling all the
Love
stories.
a bit of cartography. Love a map.
I do. I like that one. And
Look at that.
Is fabulous.
Really is, isn't it? Can I say as well, the papers smell lovely.
That's because obviously they're all the FS.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, Ciao Bella, they use that. Now, let me get this right.
Special ink.
They have a special ink, and they craft for the conscience, don't they?
They do.
And then they do have the FSC forestry. Oh, Ellie, can you find out what that means, please, so I get it right?
Every tree they take up the
every tree that brings down,
yes.
they put another one up in its place.
They put a new one, yes.
They are fab. They do craft for the conscience, but FSC, I need to make sure I say that right.
But honestly, it is literally, you can smell the ink on it, the quality.
Look at this breaking through the ice.
I know.
The drama of that, I am loving. That's like a still from a film.
It is. They just, honestly, these are so iconic just on their own. You've got that real look about these. Look at that.
Love that. Splatty, splodgy. Love it.
Then you could add your own artwork to it and things like that. So it really has got a different style. I like this one because they don't always do a full page of like different sentiments. And they're really powerful, some of these.
Well, you've got, let's have a look. Imagination transforms the ordinary. Oh, hello. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Imagination transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary. 10% has gone already. Every colour tells a story. Colour speaks where words fail. Art is the quiet voice of the heart. All of these words as well. I mean, I love this. Like my diary, journal book, impression, essence, creation, dream, creativity, fantasy. I like those.
I like that.
Now, Ellie, what did FSC stand for? Forestry. Forest Stewardship Council, and that is given to companies that obviously do that whatever they do with a conscience when it comes to the environment. So as Dawn was saying, for every tree that is brought down, they will plant a new one in its place, which is good. So thanks to Ciao Bella for that.
Look at these.
Look at this. It looks so texturous, doesn't it? It looks
does.
like 3D.
But you can imagine that like South America or
yes.
somewhere like that.
A peeling wall in Mexico.
Yeah, where the sun's peeled the paint.
In Tijuana.
Yeah.
Ooh, I went there once.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Went that in one of your books?
Yes, I did have one of my books. They went to Tijuana. Yes, I did. It's well remembered. I'd forgotten about that. There you go.
I do read them. I have my moments.
Absolutely.
It's the only book I've ever read in my life.
Thank you, Dawn. You've been in most of them.
Yeah.
There you go. Look, you can see you got your
Look at
background there
that.
as well. This is just lovely. Every page. I mean, we could spend the whole hour looking through the collection.
Like
which I
that.
suspect we will do.
That reminds me of like the old Spanish towns and things like that.
There's a now talking to my books. I did set two of the characters went off to a place in Morocco.
Yes.
That is called the Blue City. Ellie, you're gonna have to Google it and remind me what it's called. I think it's called Chef Chowan or something. There's a place in Chef Chowan, something like that. It's a place in Morocco. I didn't get to go, and I really wanted to go. Which is it's blue. The entire town, the entire village is blue. So that reminds me straight away of that. Just gorgeous. I need to go there. I feel like I need to go there. It's on my list of places to go.
Look at this.
Just gorgeous.
Like all the acrylic paint bits, and then this one with like the porthole and the compass and things like that. So different.
What was the place called, Ellie? Chef Chatwin, is it? I put it on the screen so not so everybody at home can see it, but obviously just so I can see it in the studio, just so I can say it right. Or you have to make it bigger. Let's have a look. It is. Is it Chef Chatwin? Is that what it says? Can you see that, Tony? I haven't got my glasses.
Are you asking me to say, is it spelled
yes,
right?
Sorry.
You've got no hope.
Yeah, I think, anyway, look, Blue Village, Morocco, you'll see it. But yes, that reminded me of that.
Probably quite like Little Chef if I said it.
That's gorgeous as well, Dawn.
Look at that. Under the sea, you've got that vibe about it. So you can make home decor pieces with this for like the bathroom, but just incredible. Look at those.
Every page is just, oh, look, more map. Love it. Every page is just beautiful. I love this. I mean, this is stunning as well, isn't it, with the frames that you've got here?
It's absolutely beautiful with all that detail on there as well. And look at all of those.
Oh, look at that
little
as well.
elements in.
Are these acid and lignin-free, Dawn?
Yes, they are. They're acid and lignin-free.
So that means if you use them for your scrapbooks and stuff, they are not going to rot your photos and things like that as well, which is rather fabulous. So that's the first one that we've got for you included in there. Oh, hang on.
It's textured. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nigel.
Hiding my Kit Kat.
I'm sorry.
There you go. You get this included as well. Not a bit subtle. Just pop that there for a moment. Can I just say thank you to Carla? She's like, you're on air till 10. She's bought me a Kit Kat. Love you. But you are getting this as well. This is like denim.
It is. And it's textured. It feels incredible. But you can imagine that as fabric. If you got one of the books that we had earlier, but I'm just sneaking in, I'm being naughty.
And
if you
Jack,
covered
come in
that
closer
with
to the
it,
texture of this.
that would be beautiful covered on there.
Because look, the texture on that is fab. It is. Jack, ignore the director. Come on in. Thank you. There you go.
Look at that.
Adam loves it when I direct from the floor. Yeah. So do I. Right, so you get that. Now, Dawn, should we share this bit as well?
Yes.
All of this that you see, and it comes in its own pochette. You are getting this as well, which is brilliant. So what have you got there, Dawny?
So this is the pattern pad, okay? So again, these are slightly different from that one, but you still get all this in the collection. Again, you get the first page, which has got all those beautiful designs on. Look at the paint palettes and things like that. Oh,
that's nice.
That is really fabulous. Then you've got your
I like the letters.
scenery. Look at
tiles.
those. The little tiles that you can add in there as well. So you've got those. But look at this. I could put that in a frame for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love
you.
that. You know me so well.
Just have your name across it in black letters.
Oh, I wouldn't have my name on it. I would just have it in a frame like that.
That is a work of art. That really is.
I might have my name on it.
Okay. Then you've got those paint effects there. So again, it's giving you great backgrounds for you to work with. You've got these fabulous toppers. Some are in frames and things like that. But I can just see all the different cards that you can make with this, or it could be scrapbooking pages, mini albums, just toppers. This one, you've got like the ephemera pieces in there as well, and the embellishments. So you
a bit of fussy cutting here.
Yeah, you could mix and match those in very easily. But look at that. How incredible.
The ice is fabulous.
It is. And then with this one, you've got all like the little paint palettes and the brushes and the knives and everything, the palette knives. You've got all of those. Now, that one is just stunning.
Isn't it? That's such a sort of cracked, gnarly old wall, or it could be. This is almost like the sort of like rock formation over here.
Yeah. But like with that, we've got some stencils on the show, in the kit in the show. I would say to you, use that and then use your embossing powders with it as well. It'll be so different.
Louisa in Hampshire is in. Over 10% of our stock has gone. Now, these are nice as well. Sorry, Donna.
Oh, sorry.
I'm lovely. These are lovely as well, aren't they? You can almost make like little sort of ATC-type cards with these.
Yeah, little tags, things like that. So, again, look at all of this. It really does make you want to craft. And like with that, you could just cut it. You could have that as a panel. You could have that as a piece. They are all cuttable as well. How they've been designed is so you can maximise everything out. Look at that. It's like paint just bubbled and everything, mica powders and everything on there. And then again, you've got like the artist palettes that's on there too. And then you get even more of that beautiful textured blue paper.
Now, we haven't even scratched the surface
No.
yet of this collection. It is huge. You've also got your creative pad as well. So this is your A4 creative pad. Again, the covers on all of these, I mean, don't waste anything.
No.
They are fabulous, they really are. Again, you are going to get your sheets here. I mean, I love this. This could be your finishing touch. It could be your, tag for a gift if you want to do like a matching suite, a card and a gift together. You've got the compass in there as well. You can see that you have these what's that postcard size
They
that you
are,
have here?
and they're all double-sided. It's going to be hard to choose which ones you want, so stock up on the individuals as well to make sure that you don't miss out on them. But with this, just scissors and glue, you are good to go. You really can make some incredible projects with this. Our lovely Lou made some beautiful ones in the first hour.
Lou Sims.
Yeah, our lovely Lou Sims, bless her. And honestly, the magic that she makes with some of these is incredible.
She's good, is Lou.
She's
If
very
you are
good.
watching Lou, evening. Lots of love, darling lady. I just think these are gorgeous. I mean, that on a bottle, can you imagine?
Yeah.
A bottle of port or something. I don't know why I said port, but port, it feels right.
It does.
Something.
Ships, they always have port on.
Yeah,
don't
something
they?
like, well, that's starboard and port as opposed to the drink. But there you go. Well, if I was on a ship, I'd drink port quite
I
happily,
would
Dawn.
drink
Why
port and
the devil's not?
lemonade.
Oh, nice.
My gran used to give me
I've
that
had
when I
one
was
of those
little.
for years, yeah.
At Christmas, she used to say, because I was one of the eldest, because my mum was one of 10. So I was the eldest, and she was like, oh, come on, Dawn, you can have a little,
Have a little
port and lemonade. I used to love it.
How old were you?
About 10.
Yeah, don't give it to kids, but they'll turn out like Dawn. There you go. How fabulous is that, though?
I think there were more lemonade, it was just a port top.
I know, but it's nice, though, isn't it? To feel like one of the grown-ups,
Yeah,
don't you?
it was great.
So you get all of these sheets as well. Let's move on to our next one because you're also going to get. Don't you pop those back together for me, lovely. Oh gosh, where to go next? Look, you get
so
this
much.
as well.
There really is.
This is your. What are we calling this? Our fussy cut pad.
Yes.
We've got for you here. So literally, it is exactly what it says. All of the elements for you to fussy cut with as well. So I love these little extras that you've got. I mean, you can see, I mean, like with the 12 by 12s, whether it's the smaller ones, we've got 6 by 6 coming up in a moment as well. I mean, these are all, was that 8 by 8 actually, isn't it? Yeah, 8 by 8, not 6
yeah,
by
we haven't
6.
done the 8 by 8 yet.
You are going to get such beautiful designs. You can see there is a correlation and a consistency throughout all of them, but it's those little extra touches, things like this, the shells, the colour wheel, the paints and stuff, just gorgeous. We do have everything individually. We also have a smaller bundle that we'll give you the details of in a wee while as well. But it's good to show you the big collection. If you can go for everything, if you can stretch to that $94.99, it is well worth it. Because let's be honest, this is going to last you a long time.
It is. There's so much for it. And even with this, there's like spring, summer, autumn, winter. If you bring more russets into it, it's going to take you through the autumn, through to the winter. But with those icy blue tones, it could be a winter birthday or something like that. And then you've got, it will
That's
take you through
summer.
with spring, summer. Yeah. So you have got a kit here that will span all and be trans-seasonal.
It really is. I mean, there's just so much. I mean, gosh, we just keep going with this, don't we? How many sheets do we get in this pad alone?
With this one...
Is it 24?
Is it 24?
24 sheets, is it? Is the fussy cut pad?
Yes.
I mean, it feels like I flicked through about 23 different designs. How
3 of
random, but there you
each
go.
in there as well.
So is it 23 in total?
3 of each, 8 double-sided, 24 sheets.
24 double-sided paper.
Yes.
Where'd you get 23 from, Ellie? I don't know where that's from. It's what it says on the card chest.
Oh, no,
Somebody
it's
typed that
24.
wrong. Yeah, it's 24. I would say 23. That makes no sense if it's 3 of each. Do you know what I mean? So 8 different designs and 3 of each particular one. Right, so that is your fussy cut pad for you there. We also have our 8 by 8 inch paper pad. I'll be quite quick on this one because this is similar to the others, just miniaturised down.
It is. You will get some of the images are always a little bit different in this one or just sized down. So you have got that. That is just so... The impact, you can feel the emotion in it.
That's like the cover of a novel.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a Daphne du Maurier novel, like a Rebecca or something windswept and dramatic.
Yeah.
Love that. And that would be great as the front of like a journal if you've been off travelling or something.
Just think under glass, that would just be, you know what, if you've got those little narrow glass hall tables.
Touch posh.
Yeah.
That would be lovely actually under the table of a glass top table and have that underneath.
Little piece.
That would be nice. These would be great for covering furniture as well. They are quite thick, I will say that though.
I think the 190 GSM these are. So again, you've got a great weight, you've got that in-between weight.
This.
It's just like mica powder and all
It is,
the bubbles
isn't it?
and everything.
It's like you've had some real mixed media fun there, isn't it?
But without the mess. This is pretty, you know, crafting for me. It's got those lovely details in there, and you can just see that you will get so much inspiration with this.
That's lovely. Do you know that could be like a kid's school book or something? You've got all of these fabulous, like the ruler, the paints, the pencils. If everybody checks out, 20% of our stock will be gone on this one. Busier and busier. But we are not finished yet. And when that stock is gone, it is gone. Right, next up for you.
Extra magic now.
All right, now let's make some room. These,
These are a beautiful thing.
These are a beautiful thing. What are we calling this? This is our jewel pack of different designs. You've got deluxe sheets and vellum sheets in here. Let's talk deluxe to begin with.
This. They used to be like, you know, I was saying earlier, like the etched toppers that we used to
Do you know
get.
what that reminds me of? Are you thinking of Dufex?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a name from the past.
I couldn't remember it, what it was called, but yeah, the Dufex ones were like that.
Anthony back in the day with Dufex, right back in the day.
But these are paper, but the colours and the details are just amazing.
Dufex was like a mixture of, I think it was like wax foil and something else, wasn't
and it was like etched, weren't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. But this is not that, but
no,
it's very,
not,
it reminds
but it
us
looks
of
like it. Look at that.
Because it has that silver. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? These are definitely, these are ones that need to be waggled. You need to get the light catching them so you can see, you know, all of that brilliance coming through. Look at these vellums as well.
This is just a bit of magic.
Yeah, that is. Love that. So your jewel pack, if you'd like to give that, how much is that on its own, Ellie? $16.49 for the vellums and the
papers.
And the papers. That's good. I'd be tempted to get an extra set of those.
But you get that with the large ones as well.
Oh, hang on. You get the A4 in it as well?
Yes.
In that $16.49?
Yeah.
Oh. Get an extra set. Because these, I mean, obviously they're in the big bundle as well. Right, okay. And if you want the smaller bundle of the two jewel packs together, we've only got 10 left.
Oh,
You've been going
wow.
for this before the show. So look at that.
That is just my favourite piece of paper.
That's just divine, isn't it? That's very you.
I like that.
Very blingy.
Very blingy. These are honestly magical.
I like that as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again, look at that.
Here's Dawn. She's still outside with a picture. Look at her there. She
Waiting
is.
for that man on that boat to come in.
Oh, do you know what, Dawn? Waiting for a pirate to rescue you.
With a barrel of pork.
That'd be nice. Barrel of pork.
Some pork scratchings, I'd be happy.
Quick march up and down his gangplank, you'd be happy, wouldn't you, Dawn? Up and down the rigging and off you go. It'd be lovely.
Fine.
Whips his cutlass out, you'd be having a lovely time. Look at this, you get this, your vellums. I always said your villains.
Your villains.
Your vellums you got as well, so you've got your vellums.
Very
Just
retro,
beautiful.
that is, I find.
Yeah, that I just adore. That I adore.
Yeah.
That reminds me of Take Heart.
Yeah, Tony Hart, bless
Yeah,
her.
back in the day. And then that as well. Love that. More people coming through. You're seeing this. Guess what, people? We've not finished
We
yet.
haven't. We're still going on the big bundle, so you've still got lots.
It's just huge. I mean, look at the size of it. It's whopping. It really is. Next up for you, we've got our transparent adhesive sheets for you. So, Dawn, cut these down, and then do we rub these on?
No, you just stick them on.
Oh, they're stickers.
So they're on a clear transparency. You just cut out what you want, you peel the back off, and put them down. So I
that's
like
even
that.
easier.
Yeah, it's even easier. So we're calling them stickers, but they are more.
What are we calling them? Stickers.
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 But they are higher quality than you would say with a sticker. This is like vinyl. These flex and move. So if you wanted to stick them onto glass or a mirror, these would be great.
I just think these are lovely. I like these at the top.
They're
like your sort of
nice.
paint splodges, your sort of strips of stripes of paint. Ooh,
look at that.
Love. Love, 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 love. I would just have that on the front of like a black diary or something.
Yeah,
or a black
that's
little,
all you need.
Black little book. That
Or
would
your
be
favourite
gorgeous.
like line of shades, and you could just have like little strips on your cards as well. That'd be really, really beautiful.
Oh, how much are these on their own, Ellie? $7.49, money well spent if you want to go for those. But they are part of the main deal. Let's carry on. So those are your art stickers that we have there. Let's move on to our triple layer stencils that we have for you. We've got lots of stencils coming your way in this collection. The first, thank you, Dawny. The first that you get is the sort of like net that you would kind of associates itself with a fish and things
Fishing
like that,
net,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
So you've got that fishing net style with that one. These are the layerable ones, but if you want to use them individually, yes, you can. Do remember, put your stencil paste through it, put your inks through it, but also run them through your embossing, like an embossing mat with it in your machine.
They are like fish nets, aren't they? Obviously of the fishing variety, not the stocking variety. Well, they could be like fish nets, I suppose. No, they wouldn't. They've got bigger space, haven't they? Have you got a pair of fish nets at home? Shall I move on?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
It's getting a bit weird now.
Don't listen to Michael directions, what I've learned now. Then you've got your fossil as well.
That's
because I just have a tendency to repeat whatever's in my head, don't I? Whatever gets said. They do look like fishnets, but I was thinking which fishnets. Anyway, Nigel, move on. You've got your fossil there as well. Loving that. And then look, this is like your coral reef. Reef. Oh, nice.
Waves
oh, yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, crashing waves.
It's however you see it, but also if you put it that way, it's a little bit like trees.
Yeah, it is. That's giving me more of an exotic sort of jungle-ish vibe.
Jungle, yeah.
Jungle.
So again, it's however you see them and however you use it.
Now, we've also got the larger stencils. These are big boys. How big are these?
I think these are separate.
Oh, are they separate?
Yes.
They're not
no,
in
they're
the collection.
in the kit, but they're separate.
Yeah, no, but they are in the collection.
Yes,
yeah.
Sorry,
right,
Nigel.
Yeah. These are 8x8.
Totally confusion.
Well, I said earlier, I was like, is everything in the collection?
Yes,
and
it's
it is.
massive.
Those bits in the collection?
No, these aren't.
All right,
these
lovely.
Those are separate.
Just checking. So you can see you've got that as well, so that's included. And then, so this is the final bit of the collection that I'm showing now, isn't it? You're also getting that stencil as well. If you want to put it all in this is part of the collection as well. You actually get that included. And this is fabulous because it's that really sort of like tough, almost like oil skin, kind of like waterproof material.
Super strong. The zips are strong on them as well. And they're slightly larger than the 12 by 12, so it's not going to like pucker the edges or anything.
It's just pretty as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Am I able to do that? There you go. It's just really pretty. That's what I love about this. Right, so that's your collection. Shall I remind you what's in it? I feel I need to. There it is. Let's list it all out for you so you know exactly what you are getting. You are getting all of the following. You've got your Deluxe Envelop A4 Jewel Pack. You've got your A6x6 Jewel Pack. You've got your 8x8 inch paper pad, your Creative Pad, your Triple Ale stencil, your Geometric Alchemy stencil, your stickers, your paper pad, your fussy cut pad, your patterns pad, and your symmetry stencil. And you also get your 12 by 12 inch waterproof wallet as well. It's fabulous. Now, we do have a smaller bundle for you as well, which contains the 12 by 12 inch paper pad, the 8 by 8 inch paper pad, the 12 by 12 inch patterns pad. Hang on then, so let's have a look. So it's that one. Oh, now.
Don't mix them up. He'll have a nervous.
No,
he will have a nervous if I mix these up.
Have we got a picture of it? Let's do a picture. There you go. Oh, yeah, look
It's all these 4 pads.
So it's those 4 pads, basically. 54, 46. So if you're not bothered about the vellums and things like that, then this is going to be exactly what you need. 49.99, you buy it in a 2-way split pay. Do you want to get yourself a fit?
Yes.
I'll sort that out,
I'm just putting it back right.
I'll sort that out, my
Okay,
darling. You
I
went
shall
off over there. We've also got for you as well these storage boxes, these rectangular storage boxes. These are rather cool. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3. Come to me, 3. Oh, hang on, what's going on? They're all tied together, aren't they? It doesn't matter. Let's get that out. Oh, do you know what, Dawn? Have you got scissors? Come on over, lovely. Bring your scissors. Snip me. Thank you. Thanking you. So you get your 3 of the boxes. I like these. Immediately, I'm thinking, what can I stick on there? Papers, you can pop whatever you like in there. I'm thinking in your craft room, wouldn't it be nice on the desk? Can you mimagine like popping your lotion, not your micas and your pots and your glitters and things like that in there? That would be rather cool, wouldn't it? I like those a lot. Or, I mean, I actually think they're quite sort of like, I can imagine them in a kitchen for like spices or plants or something like that as well. Whatever you want. Basically, $15.99, don't mind if I do. YPPQ61 is your item code. Now, throughout the demo, on the screen, what we'll do is we'll run through all of the individual options for you as well. But check out the website so you can go for the big collection, you can go for the smaller collection, or you can go for everything individually. That website, of course, is, what is it, Jack? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the way. Now, I don't know about you. Who's ready for a demo? Who's ready for the triple Ds? Delicious. No, actually, 4 Ds. The quadruple Ds. Delicious Dawn does demo. Let's do it.
Wow.
I know. I know.
Wow. Okay, so I'm going to do like a scrapbooking page, okay? So I've taken one of the 8x8 papers. We have got the craft card kit on the show. I would highly recommend getting that when we get to it because honestly, you've got embellishments in it, you've got a little bit of everything.
Okay, I should show that after your demo, don't I?
Okay, so first of all, what I'm going to do is take one of the set of 3 stencils. So I'm going to be using the layering stencils, but I'm just going to use it as one layer, okay? So what I'm going to do is take my Versamart ink pad, and what I am going to do, let me find one of my little brushes, is I'm just going to, because I want it to look distressed, a bit like me. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of ink through this. I don't want it to be solid. I want it to be distressed. So this is the best way I found of doing it. Okay, so I just want like little bits. I don't want it perfect because I just want that little bit of a hint of this on here. So I've just put a little bit on there. Obviously, you're not going to see it till I put my embossing powder on it. So just let me get a sheet of paper to catch all the bits. Let's do this. But then you will see it just adds that little bit more texture to it. So let's just use a little bit of this. So again, just sprinkling this on. Oh, aircon might blow it about a bit. Sorry about that. Just bear with. Do you mind? If you're busy, it don't matter.
Dawn, if you remember, I am your willing assistant.
Always.
Whatever you need.
Okay, so just let's pop this onto here.
Blimey, it is cold over here. It really is.
We're like that. There you go, there's pot. There you go. So you can see it's just gone down that edge. I just wanted that like net effect on there. And I'm, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, switch it on, Dawn, that'd help. The button helps. So just get your heat gun, let this heat up. If you wanted to just put acrylic paint through it, your stencil paints and things like that, but I just wanted to use a little bit of that through there. So again, this is just heating it up. This is actually one of Phill Martin's
Just
ones.
say all of our individual items are now limited stock. They're all limited stock for the individuals. So if you do want an individual, be quick on that one because they are all about to disappear.
I have to say, we have got some fabulous Ciao Bella kits on the show. Even the next hour.
Oh, at 9 o'clock?
Can I say it or not?
Yeah, do it.
If you like the books that Ciao Bella bring to you, I have got some special book deals with like extra bits in them, shall we say. And honestly, they are fabulous.
That is the reason to join us after 9 o'clock tonight because we are going live right the way through to 10 o'clock tonight here at Hobby Maker. Yep, that's it. We're going beyond the 9 o'clock watershed. Oh, that's what happened. But yes.
They put me on.
You and I on the who.
Oh, anybody can happen. Anything can happen.
The thing is, we don't change even if it's 7:30, do we? Do you know what I mean?
No, 7 in the morning.
We never know. But yes, so you can keep it with us right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you're clashing with the celebrity traitors. I know. I've got to watch that when I get home as well.
We're not
so if you can put it off for an hour, you're going to love it if you want quality crafting.
Honestly, you will absolutely love it because I've had quite a lot of fun with that. I've done different things. So I'm just putting some finger lift tape on the back.
Now, Dawn, I was thinking about this. I don't think a pirate is the man for you, but I'm thinking maybe a sailor in general would be lovely.
Do you think?
Yes. Some like rugged sailor, you know, that's just...
Beard.
Yeah, beard. What would you like? Somebody beardy? Like in a lovely sort of like big old knitted cable knit jumper. That would be nice. I'm being... Somebody tell me Keith's got a beard. I love Dawn dearly. I wouldn't wish...
Please don't put that on me.
I mean, also, can I just say Keith's a married man? So it's like he's off the table anyway.
That I'm getting very scared now.
Yeah. But I think a lovely sailor, a mariner.
Yeah.
That would be nice, Dawny.
He'd go away for a bit and then he'd come back.
Yeah, but would that be all right, though?
Yeah.
You're a busy woman.
I am.
You're an independent woman.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like, you know, if he says I've got to go off on a cruise for 6 months, you're like, Graham, go shopping.
I'll go, bye.
Put yourself back on TikTok, bye.
Now, with this one, this frame, I just want to show you, it did have a picture on the inside, but I wanted to use it to frame the picture already there.
Nice.
So what I did was, instead of like trying to go in and then waste the picture in the middle, I'll cut it on the angle and then I've cut the picture out so that can be used for something else. So I am going to use a few little foam pads. Bear with me.
Now, we've had a message from Rainy Dawn. Let's have a look. Rainy says,
hiya.
so many ideas for scrapbooking or memory decks. So that's a good idea.
Memory
Thank you,
decks.
Rainy. Love the show. You two are fabo. Watch together. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank
That's very nice of
you.
you, Rainy, in Greater Manchester. Bless you. We've had another message from
Oh.
Pippa. Pippa says, Dawn, you're being very brave today. Glitter and Phill show and now embossing powder. I know.
I know.
Powdery old Dawn today. What's going on?
I know.
Loving this Ciao Bella collection. I don't blame you, Pippa. It is gorgeous, is it not? But yeah, Dawn, I mean, you've worn many hats today, which is lovely.
I have, and it's just to help everybody out. Do you know what I mean? I just get the call, and it's like, can you just help us with this?
Who are you going to call? Dawn Wheeler.
So yeah, just got the call and it was like, can you help me out? Phil's absolutely so busy at the moment, bless him as well. And the lovely team with Ciao Bella, they were like, you know, Lou reached out and said, can you just
Well, they're
help
based
us?
in Italy, aren't they, Ciao
They
Bella?
are.
They are.
So I'm not going to take all of these off because it will be like watching paint dry.
Right, just let me say as
Okay.
well that if you want to go for the smaller bundle, which is this one, is it that one there? But yeah, that's the one that. Oh, you get the folder with that as well, don't you? The pink one.
The case.
How lovely is that? Details for that on the side, $49.99 if you would like to go for that one, and 2 split pays available on that one. But of course that, and if you want to add everything else to it, the stencils and the stickers and the vellums and the fussy cut pad, that's all available as the main collection, $94.99, and 3 interest-free split pays on that. Back to Dawney.
You do you, boo.
I thought director Michael loves me a lot, but get off me.
So I've taken the frame now and we're just going to frame that image, okay? So again, it really draws the eye in and gives it that little bit of focus. I'm going to pop some of the bits in the bottom corner now that I've fussy cut out and I wanted to make these work. So just bringing this in. I think I'm going to get some thermals tomorrow.
I know. Yes. The aircon in this place is a constant bugbear to me. I'm going to say, because we have some guests that love the coolness over that bit of the studio.
Oh.
I think it's freezing.
I am absolutely. I've got chicken skin.
Chicken skin. It is cold though, I will say. We need to get you in like a jumper or something, Dawn and Finn. Apparently, I don't understand it, but it's like it has to be on at a certain temperature because of the machinery and the electricity.
I'm going to go in morning, I think, and get
maybe
a cardigan.
you need to go into your winter wardrobe, Dawny.
I've got a vest on. I put a vest on.
Well, maybe a thicker vest.
Yeah.
And a cardi.
I'm getting out.
Now we're Nana Wheeler. Let's go for a Nana cardi. That's never going to happen, is it? Actually, do you know what? Have you been watching The Traitors?
No, I haven't. I haven't started it yet because I'm finishing off me Married at First Sights in Australia.
Well, all I'm going to say is Jonathan Ross has been wearing some fabulous cardis on there that you would love.
Is it celebrity one
It's
then?
Celebrity Traitors, it is. So some fabulous leopard print cardis.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to have a little look at that.
Loving that. Is it a complete angel policy as well?
Yes, to
so
make
you can
and sell
make
with
what
this,
you like.
yeah.
What we'll do is after the demo is show you some fabulous things that you can be making as well. Because it's not just about cards, you can make so much more.
But you can see you can layer bits up, you can add bits to it, you really can just let your spirit go wild, shall we say. But like with this, you've just got so many different bits you can just pop in, and I just think it's great. It's like you've been on the beach and you've collected all the little bits because you're not allowed to do that no more.
No, you're not. You can't take pebbles home, can you, and things like that off the beach?
No.
You're not allowed to do it and do shells? No, I know. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. There's not pebble police, though, is there? I mean, obviously there's a police, but... Oh, you can take pebbles, you can't take shells. Well, can you take pebbles off beaches? I don't know.
No sand,
no, I don't
nothing.
think you can.
You can't.
Well, you get sand. You can take that home with you in your sandwiches, don't you? But it's
Get in your shoes.
Yeah, in your shoes and your flip-flops and everything,
No.
yeah. But you're not allowed to take the pebbles. No, you're not.
No.
Don't steal the pebbles.
Don't steal the pebbles. But as you can see,
that.
look at that. It's got texture, it's got design, it's got that 3D element to it, but it just has got that pop of colour.
It's got that va-va-voom. That's what it's got to
I like that.
Do you know what? So these samples as well, I've got some here. Look at this. This is absolutely sensational. This is a box file that has been covered in Ciao Bella papers.
Had those earlier.
Paintbrushes in it. I love this.
The boxes.
This is fab. So these were on the earlier show, these boxes?
Yes, we might have the large one and a couple of the medium ones, but the small one did sell out.
Look inside.
That's a
Look
beautiful
at
thing.
that. That is a thing of beauty. I'm going to leave that open so I can pop some more samples in there, actually, because look, some of the other things that you've got here. Oh, no, hang on.
Some of them are for later.
That's from this collection.
Yes.
There you go. That's from this collection, so you can see there.
Look at that.
Lovely. That is from this collection as well. So you can see. It's got that lovely sort of nautical feel
Like
about it, doesn't it?
Vista kind of style about it.
And then we got that one there. Oh, now. Is it funny with a
That was
stepper
from
card like
earlier.
that?
That was from the earlier one that we
No,
had.
that's Artist Journal, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Just
that's this
ignore
one.
me.
That's
Ignore
this
me.
one. Look,
Delirious.
It's got one of my favourite papers on the back. Love that.
Sorry,
Absolutely
no.
love that. And then you got this as well. That's from Artist Journal, but it's not just about card making because look at, oh, hang on now.
No, they're later.
Later. Okay, I'm just give you a little sneaky peek of what's coming up at 9 o'clock.
But there's the canvas in front of you.
Ah, I'll grab that
Yes.
now. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. Look at that. He looks like a private eye.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
Like I say, we've got, I think it's 3 different books that we've got. You've not seen them before. They are gorgeous.
He looks like, I know. What would his private eye name be? Decoupage. That's what he'd be called.
Magnum.
Decoupage. That would be his name. Look at this. Canvas as well. If you wanted to hang that on the wall, you could do. This is just gorgeous. There is a charm with this, but also there is a real kind of like, I don't know, what's the word? There's drama. There's atmosphere. There is, you know, there's a real story to be told here, isn't there? Loving that. Shall I go through everything that you get in the collection again? Let's just remind you, it's a huge collection. Then we'll go back to Dawn for another demo. It is a huge collection, it really is. And this is what you are getting in there. You've got your Deluxe and Vellum A4 Jewel Pack. You've got your Deluxe and Vellum 6x6 Jewel Pack as well. You've also got in there as well your A4 Creative Pad. You can only get that in the bundle. The triple layer stencil that's included, your geometric alchemy stencil, your stickers are included, your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, your 6 by 6 inch fussy cut pad, your 12 by 12 inch patterns pad, your Regal Symmetry stencil, and your Personal Impressions 12 by 12 inch waterproof wallet is included as well. All of that for one price of £94.99, or if you want to split it down into 3 interest payments, then you can do £31.66, right? In the words of Decoupage, he's coming up at 9 o'clock. Back to Dawn for a demo.
Okay, so just start putting a little bit of tape on. I've used one of the 8x8 textured papers. These are just absolutely beautiful. And then I've got one of the foiled ones, can you see? And just that on there alone.
Those deluxes
are
aren't they?
They're just so different, and they're lovely to work with because they are paper. You can like scrunch them a little bit if you want that texture. You can still rip and tear them, so it does give it a really, really different look on your work as well. So, you know, just take your time before you cut into them and just decide what you want to do before you even start trimming it, believe you me, because if you don't want to trim it and waste it, believe me. So let's just take this.
Lots of people going for this. We've got Dorinda, Jennifer, Joanna, Elizabeth, Nadine, Nicola, Louisa, Geraldine, Diane, Irene, Elizabeth. To name but a few, if you are going for the collection. How much of the collection has now gone, Ellie? Did we say 30% or 40%? 40% of our collection has now gone. And is the collection exclusive to us, this one? I think the bundle is, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
The bundle?
Yeah, the main bundle is exclusive. Nowhere else has the bundle. Not even Ciao Bella's fabulous website.
No.
Bellissimo.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit of the twine that's in one of the kits that I said to you as well, that we'll show you in a while as well, because that is a fabulous bundle to go, oh, hang on, with this. So
this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, like collections like this, the nautical feel to it, you would whip out twines and you would add extra sort of embellishment with stuff, wouldn't you?
That's it. You all these extra bits, and like I say, with a craft card and everything, it's just brilliant to have with this collection too. Because again, it just gives it that rusticness and it gives it that extra texture. Think of it like your fabrics when you're bringing them together. Like there, we've got that beautiful shiny fabric, and then we've also got the twine on there too. Then I've got one of the main toppers. This is then going to sit here because I only wanted like a little bit to go, and I might actually tuck that under there actually. I'm going to bring that in. So again, just a little bit of finger lift tape onto the back of here to secure it. You can use your glues, whatever you have to hand, and you just use that. I've run out of my tape pens. I'll have to stock up tomorrow. I'll have to see Michael.
Yeah, we'll get you some new tape pens, don't you?
See Michael tomorrow. So again, just taking this and popping it onto there. If you have got any white paint or anything like that, or acrylic paint, you know, just put your little splatters on there and things like that. That'll just look really, really fabulous. And it adds that, again, another texture, but also that paint finish kind of look. And with this being the artistry one, I do feel that would work really well. So again, just taking this off, and I am going to thread it underneath, okay? So let's thread that underneath. Pop this onto here, But that little bit of shimmer, such a shame to cover it up, but as you know, I'm not one of them people who can not cover it up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't leave holes in my cards unless I'm absolutely desperate. I can't do it. It's just not in me.
It's not you, Tony, is it?
No, it's just not me. So again, I'm just got the little tags. I'm matting and layering these onto the craft card again, just to give it that little bit of a border and to give it that little bit of colour. But the craft card works so well with the colours on here. But like with this, it could be a card for your dad, a brother, cousin, something like that. Or, you know, somebody who just likes the sea. Seaside. Oh, I bet it's cold at
Yeah, there's a
seaside.
serenity about it. Even though there's lots of drama, there is still a real feeling of like peace, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's like this. You can imagine the waves really lashing around there, but the quietness of a painting of pictures and things like that. You've got so much.
I love the sea when it's crashing around. That's why I love living in Brighton in the winter as well. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
summer it's tourist and it's lovely and it's sunshine, but it's like in the winter when it's all like the sea is like billowing around.
You're
it's
inside.
Just so dramatic.
Yeah.
You go down the seafront, you're blown by the wind. It's just fabulous.
Oh, how lovely. So you can see I'm just now going to take my glue. I've tied some little bow knots, shall we say, with my twine that we've got on the show. And I'm just going to add that over there. Again, giving it that texture. But, you know, if you have got any, because you can buy little bags with shells in them and bits.
Yes, you
from the
can.
shops. So, you know, you could actually, you know, glue a few of those on.
You don't need to go raiding the beach. You can buy them.
You can. And I'm also, this is one of the stickers, okay. Now, with me and my daft telly nails, I can't do it, so don't do what I do. I just put it in my teeth like that.
Oh, Dawney, be careful.
But it's just one of the
Speaking
stickers.
as the person that pulled half his front tooth out on a cheese wrapper.
Wow, yeah,
No.
don't do it. So you can see there, that is just good, but it gives a transparency to the work and it makes it look beautiful. And then I've got this one as well. But these are the stickers. So you imagine how many other stickers you've got. You have got so much use out of these stickers if you're cutting into them and using them. Like I say, I have to do it that way. I can't do it with my nails. There we go. But I've already cut round them and cut them out. But you don't have to make, you know, cut it in as detailed as that. And this one, I'm just putting underneath there. So there we go. Another
fab.
quick little card. But again, it just says it all. There we go.
That's just great. It really is, isn't it? Love it.
So nice.
Now, obviously, that is based on craft card, Dawney.
Yes.
Come over here, my lovely. Let's look at this craft card collection because there's so much in this. First off, you are getting...
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4 packs of cards and envelopes.
Exactly. They are great.
That's just the beginning.
Yes.
You're getting that to begin with. You're also getting your little teeny tiny tags. You are getting those included. So little teeny tiny tags for you there. You're also getting larger tags. They're not so teeny tiny. Oh, you've also got some more teeny tiny tags. Then you also get some more
big
not
tags.
so teeny tiny tags. So you get those as well. So you've got 4 packs of tags, 4 packs of cards and envelopes. You've also got your twine that Dawn has used in that last demo. You are also getting these. These are your greeting tags envelope. Oh, hang on.
So you put your tag into that.
I didn't realise that. That's rather clever.
Yeah, so you put those inside there and then just like tape the sides down. They've even got the tape on them.
So you're getting 2 packs of those as well, which is great. They do have the tape on there, don't they? So all of those are included, but also you are going to get...
There's A4.
Thanking you. Oh, just the one sheet. I was wondering where the rest was. 5 sheets of... 5 sheets for each one, Ellie, did you say? Oh, 5 sheets of the 12 by 12, right? 5 sheets of the 12 by 12. You are going to get that.
Which is like cardstock, and then the others are a mix of cardstock and paper.
That's mottled, that, isn't it? It's lovely.
Beautiful.
And then this is a mixture of cardstock and paper that you have here in the A4. So you are going to get all of that as well. Now, your price, $21.85 is good, but it's not the price.
Oh.
Milk it down to... Oh, you don't need to. It's doing it, but thank you. Thank you, gratefully received. $14.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. So all of that for $14.99, phenomenal. Try to get yourself ready for another demo.
I'm going.
Thank you, lovely lady. So $14.99, pop that in your basket. WQPQ 47, over 10% of the stock is in baskets already. Rainy in Greater Manchester, Nadine in Greater London. Big up the Greaters. You are both checking, well, you both checked out. Well done to you. Let's go back to our main collection. You've got so much in this collection, you really, really have. All of the pads, you are going to get your 12 by 12 inch pads. You've got your patterns pad in the 12 by 12. You've also got as well in there your paper pad in the 8 by 8. You are getting your fussy cut pad. You get your deluxe and vellum in the A4 and then also in the square designs as well. The 6 by 6. You are going to get the storage is included. You are also going to get your stencils in there as well. Your stickers are included. It is a huge, huge collection. It should be $105.90. We've broken it down to $94.99, and we've given you a 3-way interest split pay, or 3-way no interest split pay. Oh, hello, I can't put my teeth in. 3-way no interest split pay. 1 payment now in October, 1 in November, and then 1 in December. Also, what's the date today? 29th of October. Your final payment will be the other side of Christmas. Ooh. I know, that's wishing the year away right there, isn't it? My word. Don't forget we are live here on Christmas Day. I'm going to be here 12 till 4, 12 noon to 4 p.m. We are going to be live on Christmas Day. Myself, Sharon Curtis and Sandra Rushton. We are going to be here. And there's a plan for us to dress up. We shall see what happens, but there is a plan.
Have you got your Cheryl Cole outfit?
Oh, that would be nice. Well, do you say that, Dawn? I actually want to be a nutcracker. That's what I want to be. But we're seeing if we can get the bosses upstairs to sort the outfits out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be me in a man-made fibre that should go nowhere near a naked flame. Do you know what I mean? So we shall see. But join us on Christmas Day. We'll have fun. That is guaranteed. What's guaranteed is inspiration from this fabulous person back to Dawn for a demo.
Okay, so I've made my little card blank with the craft card that Nigel was just showing you, and then I've taken some of the textured 12 by 12, and then we're going to matte and layer this, but you can see then how the blue brings out more of the grey tones in it and things like that. So again, very, very different. I'm going to take some glue and we're just going to put this on here, and we're going to matte and layer this to the front of the card. Okay, so this is then just going to add that little bit of texture to that, and I just think with the blues and like the craft card again, it just gives it something different. Don't worry, 9 o'clock we have something totally different, and I'll be doing different demos to different things that I've done before. So again, there's lots of inspiration. And
so all of these, Dawn, are from 9 o'clock, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Oh
yes.
My gosh, can I just show this as well? I just love this. I love this. There's a real feeling of like, I don't know, like Private Eye. You know, that kind of Dick Tracy kind of vibe. We're calling him Dick Opage. That's his name. It's not his name. That's what he's made up. But I think that should be his name, Dawn. Yeah. And you would be his like secretary, his glamorous secretary that's actually organises him. He thinks he's the clever one. He's not. You're behind everything.
Okay.
Or maybe you could be like a super criminal that actually works for him and he doesn't know.
Oh.
You're behind all of the crime that he investigates.
That's why you write books.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd be great as a villain. Oh, look, Dawn, no, there you are.
As a villain?
No, but you're not as a villain. Well, you might be. Look, there you are.
Oh.
How fab is that? So that's coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. It's on pre-order. If you want to go for that, what's that called, Ellie, that one? The Last Mystery. Oh, I like that a lot. That's
You'll love
good.
it. When you see it, you'll love it.
And I wish I had
especially
like
the
an
books.
outfit that I could wear for 9 o'clock. You know, like a long trench coat and a hat, and oh, that would be great.
You haven't dressed up for ages.
I haven't dressed up for ages. I feel I should. Well, the thing is, it's quite hard to dress up, isn't it? Especially like tonight when you're doing 5 hours. It's like, because it's like I could dress up for like a certain hour, but then, you know.
Yeah.
I think there was once, since I've been at Hobby Maker, where I stripped off between shows to like change into an outfit. And I think, Adam, you were directing and you were like, ugh. So it's like we never did that again. But it's like, yeah. It's like, if I'm going to dress up, I need to be dressed up for the entirety, don't I?
Yes. Oh,
if I was in on Halloween, well, I'm at ANEC on Halloween.
Oh.
So I'm not going to be dressing up as such, but I did say I'm going to be wearing a Sanderson Sisters Hocus Pocus T-shirt. So that's dressing up, isn't it?
It is.
Even though I wear it anyway. But yeah, are you in on Halloween?
No.
Carla, are you in on Halloween?
No, I don't know.
Is it Friday?
Yeah, this Friday.
Oh, I am in Friday.
Oh, well, Dawny. Dawny, dress up.
Oh, I'll have to go and get a... Oh, I haven't got anything with me.
You've done witchy before and you're very good.
I've done...
Your makeup is excellent when you do it, Dawn. Do you know, I wish I was in here Friday now because you could have done my makeup.
That one that we did once and they made me take my wig off and...
Yes.
And the other guy, the other presenter, he had to take his hat off because they said people were concerned it just weren't us, weren't they?
No, because you looked so scary. You were great, though.
That wig, I did that that werewolf one.
Yeah, you did well. You did like Day of the Dead as well, one
Yeah,
year, didn't
Day of
you?
the Dead. Yeah, nobody knew it was me.
No, Dawn's makeup skills are phenomenal. Phenomenal. They really are. Oh, who else is in on? Who's hosting on Friday, Ellie? We'll have a look and see who might potentially be dressing up. I don't know.
Look at that, the texture and
That looks fab, doesn't
you know what I mean? That just alone, that as in a frame would just be enough for me. Then I am going to pop this on as well, so you can see then we've got that little bit of movement, that little bit of play with it as well. And what I want to do is then just add some twine to this, but I am going to use some red liner tape, okay? So a little bit of red liner tape just to hold this on.
It's Hayley and Dave hosting on Friday. Hayley might dress up.
Dave don't do dress
Dave
up.
doesn't normally do dress up, does he? But you know, he might have I don't know, he might swoop in as a vampire or something.
He might have some little bat ears, knowing Dave.
You never know.
That's about Dave.
Pretend he's drinking blood, but actually it's red wine. You never know. You
never know.
Give it a go. So find out on Friday. I don't know. If I was in, I would dress up, I think, I've got to say. But then I'm at the NEC, I just figured, because there's lots of Christmas stuff at the NEC.
Yes, there is.
So it's going to be weird me wandering around in a witch's outfit. I will say, though, I got, well, obviously we're in Redditch here at Hobby Maker. And I got, the other day when I was driving, where was I driving from? Was I driving? Yeah, I was driving from the gym, I think. Or was I driving from my sister's? I can't remember. I was driving here from wherever it was. And I was so busy singing along in the car that I missed my turning. So I ended up in Hopwood, which is a place not far from here, apparently. And they had the best Halloween house.
Did they?
They had like a massive spider, literally about the size of, I don't know, probably like the table that you're on. I'm going to go over to Dawn. Dawn, it was literally, it was kind of like this size. It was huge. It was massive. And it was like coming over the hedge. And then there were all these skeletons lined up in like formation as well. I wanted to stop.
Yeah.
Do you guys know this house? Because I was talking to the other crew about it, and they said that apparently it's a Christmas house as well. It does lots of things for Christmas.
Oh.
In Hopwood, I think it is, that way.
But
yeah, it was great. But the spider was massive.
How many
Literally
miles
massive.
away were you, though?
What, from here?
When you missed your turning?
Oh, no, I just had to go to the next turn.
Oh.
It's like literally, because normally I never know what the turnings are because I just follow my sat nav. But I was too busy singing along in the car that I actually missed the turning.
Oh, I've often done that.
I know, honestly. You know when you have a good tune on, you're like, wait.
Or you're on the phone to my mum or like you, and I'm like, wah.
I know. You're always good. I do love having a chat with you when I'm on a journey. It's like, you know, you can kill a good hour quite happily. No, it's great, though.
Your phone wheeler.
Have a good old chat.
There we go. So all I'm going to do is just stagger those onto there like that. And then I've got some of the ephemera bits out of the book as well. And with this, what I always tend to say to everybody is kind of stage them how you already want them. Because if you try and stick them on afterwards, they are not going to be how you want them to be, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So kind of stick them together. Let's angle that out a little bit, and I want that one like that.
So sort of plot them out before you commit.
Yes. Same with your flowers, anything like that, and then you'll find you'll get a better result when it's dried together. So then they can just sit this side along there. So they're just going to sit there. Right, I need to be a little bit quicker with this.
Do you want me to peel some bits?
Do you mind?
No, not at all, if I can do it. Otherwise, I'll have to get the specs on.
Paintbrush.
Oh, hang on, there's one there.
Thank you, darling.
Very welcome.
So these are going to sit here. I can get those on. Oh, you're very good at this. Just me with my daft telly nails. Put that there.
There you go.
Sorry, it's not level. I've not gone level.
No, it's good.
I'm not good at level. I'm going to put this one here.
That one
Thank
there.
you. This one is going to go in the porthole. So that's going to sit
Oh, I don't,
just
that's a
there.
sticker. I'm trying to peel it.
Yeah, that's not going to work, that one. Yeah, you could try peeling it, but it's not going to... Sorry, have I taken it out of shot again? Sorry. So then I'm just going to add that in there to
I love it
join
because you can
off.
be so collagey with these.
Yeah,
can't you?
that's what I like. Look at that.
Really
so you've got
build
that
them
different
up.
look.
I love that a lot. Right, RWPQ79 is your item code for the collection. That's the main collection. Can we have another little flash of the main collection to show you exactly what you are getting? Because you are getting a huge amount. You really are. All of this is going to be yours. Dawn, it's a massive collection, but you know what? You don't need to be somebody who's crafted for a long, long time to get to grips with this because it's very easy to coordinate things together.
That's it. Everything goes together. You've even got your stickers, so you just put them on. All you're going to need is a pair of scissors and some glue, and you are good good to go with that.
You are good to go. And if you want scissors and glue, you know where to go. You need to head to the website. You've got everything there. And you can use our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Dawny, should we do more Ciao Bella at 9 o'clock?
Let's do it.
Decoupage, darling.
Yes.
If you can find me a trench coat and a fedora to wear. Is it a fedora? Is that the hat the detectives wear?
I can't remember.
That hat, anyway. If you
We'll
can find me
have a
one of those in the next... Trilby, thank you. If you find me one of those in the next hour, that would be great.
I'll see what I can find.
That's your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Okay.
Right, I've got a date with Carla after the break, and she has got... I couldn't think of the word. Sublimation. I'm not going to tell you what I was going to say.
What I'm going to say, I knew what you were going to say.
Honestly, I couldn't remember what it was. I nearly said, oh, bye.
Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will visit later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Carla back
Hi.
with us. Hi! With what would normally be the last hour of the day.
I know, I was very baffled when Dawn was still here.
But not tonight, because we're live till 10.
I know, she's very lucky, look. She gets to...
She gets
She doesn't
to
look like
stay.
she feels lucky, I'll be honest. I've seen her look happier.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't think Dawn knew she had to do the 9 o'clock show.
Did she not?
No, I don't think anybody told her, which is ridiculous.
Well, I assumed I had the last show, and then everyone was like, oh, we're going on till 10 tonight. And I was like, well, we're not. I'm not staying.
Well, no,
And then they were like, no, it's fine, it's Wheeler.
Yeah. But I mean, for me, it's been great because it's like 5 hours tonight. Dawn, Carla, Dawn, Carla, Dawn. That's like, I don't know, hello.
I mean, come on.
I've not really had to worry about anything tonight, have I? Not that I do. Anyway, why are we digressing? Let's talk sublimation. The sublimation printer. This is incredible. Let's get the details on the screen, then we'll tell you all about it. I'll do the money bit to begin with. It's vulgar to talk about money, but not when you're getting the best price ever. £399 is our normal price for this. The last time this was on, which was, what, the 28th of something, if I remember right? The 9th of the 8th, the 9th of August. There you go, I was close.
Quite a while.
The 9th of August this year. No, hang on, January, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, August. I had to work that out then. It was $399, but we have been lower than that before. We went to $379 before, didn't we? So we'll match that. Go on, we'll match that. $379, Carla. If we're staying up till 10 o'clock tonight, live here on Hobby Maker.
You're making Wheeler stay up. You may as well put a good deal in.
I know. She might have had a hot day planned. She might have done. You never know with some hot sailor. You never know. Let's get a clock on the screen. Director Adam, will you whip out something small and juicy for us to feast on, please? Thanking you. Which means we're going to drop the price lower than the lowest price that we've ever done before, which means we're going to the lowest price ever. Chantal in Gloucestershire has already checked down. She shopped well tonight, Chantal. Yeah. Jane in Hertfordshire are in as well. Okay, Carla, there are printers.
It's not a normal printer.
No, but this is the thing. It's not. I mean, we're not talking about like, oh, you're going to print out all your your artwork and stuff on this,
or even for printing out your bank statements. It's not that kind of a printer.
No, it's not.
It is a sublimation printer. Now,
let's get the price on, and then you can tell us all about it. Okay. $369. The price is fine. So
is that the lowest price we've ever had this on at?
Abso-flipping-lutely.
I like that. Why did Liam give us that?
Who knows? Because he's in a mood, and we're going to go.
We like it. Thank you.
Yeah. 4 split payments, $73.80. Oh, is it 5 ways? Gosh, I beg your pardon.
That's
sorry.
Good.
A full hand of fingers for you there. So yes, 5 split pays. Splitting that cost over the months of October, November, December, January, February.
Pay it off for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, after Valentine's Day. Because what are we today? The 29th. The 29th of February. Oh, there isn't the 29th of February.
Well, it depends if there's a leap year.
Is it a leap year next year? Oh,
jinx!
Weird. If it is, I don't think it is.
I don't think so.
So your payment's going to be like the 1st of March, probably.
And the really great thing about that is, at that price you get it home, you can now literally make loads of Christmas jumpers. You can make a ton of stuff for your family, for friends.
So you've just seen what you're getting. If everybody checks it now, over 10% the stock is gone. I have never done a sublimation printer show before, so I'll be honest. I said to Carla, I don't want to know anything about it. I just know it's brilliant. Tell me why, Carla.
Okay, so a sublimation printer. What is a sublimation printer? Well, it uses a different type of ink. It uses a sublimation ink instead of your normal inkjet or your laser ink, okay? Sublimation by a process is basically a solid a solid turning into a gas and then turning back to a solid without ever going through the liquid stage, okay? That's the science behind it. So what we're doing is the solid image that you print gets heated, it becomes a gas, and it imprints onto fabric or onto ceramic or onto a water bottle, onto any of those things, and then obviously it turns back into its solid form on there, and you can wash it and it won't come out, and it's a permanent ink. That's the process of sublimation. Now, I've said this before loads of times, but I've been sublimating for, it's got to be getting on 15, 16 years now. So I've always sublimated mugs. That's what I've always done previously, because you can sell them really well. If you're doing a personalised mug for somebody, I've got a mug press at home. And so what that means is I would use the printer to print it out, and then I just put it round the image, round my mug press, put the mug into the mug press, heats it, the mug's then permanently changed. So any mug that you own at home that's got an image on it, that has been sublimated.
Oh, I've got many of those.
So there you go. So you've got loads of mugs that have been imprinted.
So if I wanted to do a mug of like, I don't know, my cat.
It doesn't matter, yeah, anything. So now, in terms of what you can do with it, it really is exponential. What you need are sublimation blanks. Sublimation blanks means something that can have a hot heat on it. So if you're going to use fabrics, for instance, polyester's often better because you can really get that heat. You can do it on cotton, but you won't get the same vibrancy of image. We'll show you that if I've got some cotton stuff with me. Now, when we say business in a box, we said this in the last show, this is where this comes into its own. And why I'll say this, I've said this about the X tool, and I said it about what did we have in a minute ago? My brain's gone all fuzzy, the sketch.
Yeah.
Because we're actually making things that are sellable. However, the sublimation printer comes into its own because it feeds a very specific market. And that, I think, that's things like books and water bottles, which at the moment are just
huge,
incredibly huge, aren't they? But also things like baby grows, right? Where you have those, especially for like gender reveals, if you're doing a bridal party, to have clothes that are personalised, those sort of things. The printer itself is just a printer, but it prints with sublimation ink, which means you can then heat it. You can use an iron at home to do that on fabric. You don't have to have a heat press. You do if you're using a mug, though, you do need a mug press. That is one thing that's specific. I don't have mine with me because I don't have any mug blanks at the minute.
You hit the nail on the head just now then for me when you said personal. It's personalisation, this.
100%, because you can put whatever you want on it. Now, we're using the Art Spira app, okay? So again, we go back to that art. I just hit you, sorry.
That's all right. I don't mind. You started the evening by stroking my Adam's apple, and now you've hit me.
And in between times, I stabbed him with a pair of scissors.
Oh, yes, you did actually. Yes, you did. Not like that, just in my hand.
So it's been a bad night for Nigel, but I did buy him a Kit Kat, so I feel like I've evened up things a little bit. Right, so
you stabbed my fingers, but you fed me 5 chocolate ones.
There
so
you
it's
go,
fine.
right?
Yeah.
So like, that's payback, right? So so we can do anything we want. So I can do photos. I can do photos of my kids. I can do photos of my animals. I could do photo of you. Put that onto clothes. I could put them, you know, onto all kinds of things, so long as you've got the means to heat it. Now we can heat it with an iron. You must never use steam. You only ever use it with the hottest cotton setting that you can get. I've got a heat press just because I've got one here, so I use it. I always bring it with me.
Because I'm loving this, but I won't remember all of this information. Is all of this online as well?
Yeah,
so I
of
would be able
course.
to, like, yeah.
But I'm going to break it down for you anyway, so we will go through it. I'm just giving you all the information that you need, because if you're sitting at home going, well, I don't know if I want this because I don't know what it does, that's an explanation of what it does. Now, what I'll say further to that, if you've ever been to a pop concert, if you've ever been into a shop and bought a T-shirt and it's got like a photo image on the T-shirt itself, that's sublimated.
Do you know, we were in Athens last week and we had 2 T-shirts printed, and it's the first time ever
that's sublimated.
that I picked a T-shirt and I was like, oh, well, can I have that T-shirt, please? And they're like, you have to go upstairs and get it printed. I was like, what?
Yep.
It's like, and literally, that's what they did.
They sublimate it.
I had no idea.
Yeah, so that's the process of sublimation. This printer, the reason I love the Brother one so much, now I'll let you into a secret on the Brother printer. When I first ever used this, I came in and I demoed it, right? I fell in love with it so much. I have got absolutely no shame in telling you that I absolutely bribed Leon, knowing I would win the bribe, or the bet, if you want to put it that way. And so he had to give me a sublimation printer because I was so desperate for one of these because they are so good. And I have been sublimating for years, and the difference in the pigment that you get from Brother is outstanding. It is exceptional, okay? So you need to use sublimation paper. We've got extra inks if you want them tonight. It's always going to be a black that you want to replace before any others, but it does come with a full set of inks, so you don't need, we're not forcing any sales there. It comes with them all. They're just there if you want them.
So
are
those
we
are all
okay to go on
extras.
the
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
So we've got all of the extra inks if you want it, but you do get all of the inks that you need. So you've got your yellow, your cyan, your magenta and your black included with the deal. Can I just remind you what you're getting included with this, because more of you coming through. Also, if you have any questions, do get your emails in.
Yeah,
Carla
please.
knows everything
And say
about
hi.
this. If you need any information about the sublimation, then do a bit of email communication. Let's have a look. That's the one. So you can create designs up to 250 by 355 millimeters. That's big.
It's A4.
That is big. Then your compact footprint fits on your desktop, nice. High quality, vibrant colour print in high or eco mode, lovely. Fast printing speeds as well, so you're not waiting ages. My printer at home is on a ghost level, it drives me insane.
Yeah.
So what's in the box? SP1, what's that?
That's the machine.
Oh, thank you. Then you've got your black, your cyan, your magenta and your yellow sublimation ink cartridges. You get your sublimation paper, your quick setup guide, your product safety guide. When it says contents may vary, what does that mean? Of what? What's going to vary?
No idea.
I have no idea. That means nothing to me, Ellie. What does that mean? Then I know it says it on there, but it doesn't mean anything.
It may be the amount of paper that they give you, because they give you some paper to set you up. So it's not going to be, the machine's going to be there and the inks are there, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see how the contents may vary, but it says it, don't know why.
They'll do it to
There
cover
you go.
their back.
And then you get your machine as well. I mean, it's a small machine, but my gosh, it's mighty. Right, Carla, let's
Not
do this.
particularly heavy as machines go. It's all, you know,
classic
built
printer
as it needs to be. Classic printer size. Little drawer at the bottom where your sublimation paper goes in. Need to make sure your sublimation paper is the right way round. That's not always the easiest thing to work out. And I don't know whether sublimation paper that I've got in here is the right way round. We're going to find out live on air. If not, it just won't print as well.
Can I just ask a question then? So this is not a printer that you can change from being a sublimation printer to using it for, like,
It's
you know,
a sub
put
printer.
normal paper in there, and it's always sublimation.
And while I'm on that, I will get to demo. While I'm on that, don't lay this on its side. It needs to be laid flat like it is. And the reason being is it's not like a normal printer. So if I'm an inkjet printer, I've got little cartridges sitting here and I spit out bits of ink. If I'm a laser printer, I'm going to spit out bits of heat and, you know, all the things. If I'm a sub printer, I'm drawing that ink inside the machine. Okay. So if I then tip it, then I'm going to tip all my ink and it's going to leak. So make sure it stays flat. Right. On the app, we're going to go to sublimation on here. So sublimation, and we've got the designs. Now I can come in, I can create one of my own. Now, I will say this, don't waste your sublimation paper. If you're just doing something small, put loads of images on one piece of paper and print it all together. I'm going to print something really quick and easy, and I'm just going to do one because I don't know if I've got my paper in the right way around, and you've got to work it out. So I'm going to do that first. But see how it says photo? Because I can import my own photos. It's got a couple in there, so we can have a look at that. Now, I can come in here and I'm going to go to illustration, and we've got black cats, and we've got bats, and we've got all the gorgeous stuff. There's loads of things in here. I know, loads of vibrant colours. There's all the great stuff, and we're going to choose something pretty vibrant so you can see the colours coming through. I blooming love this machine. Oh, sorry, where did you see?
That one there with the rainbow glasses on.
This one?
Yeah.
So we'll print this. So it says, there's your cat, and it goes, do you want to create it? I say yes. Now that's as big as it is on this thing. Can I change it? Of course I can change it.
You can resize?
You can resize anything. You have to hit it so it becomes selected, and this changes at the bottom, and it says layout. Remember, we had that at the same time. So I can start to just make him bigger and bigger, and he'll grow depending on what size I want him to be. Now, for the sake of demo, I'm just going to print him where he is because I just want to check that the paper is the right way around in the printer. It's not my paper, it's Hobby Maker's, and I haven't used it before. I'm going to go OK, and I'm going to go done, and I'm going to go don't save. It's just the cat. I can come back to him at any time, and I'm going to print. Now, the sublimation printer is, I'll set it to print, so it's doing. The sublimation printer is really, really, it's brilliant. If I do some typing on here, or I get an image that's got some text on it, if I sublimate it, it's going to be the wrong way around.
Yes.
The printer knows, so it'll automatically flip it for you. I think that's a brilliant thing. So it already knows that you need it flipping. It knows that it can't do it the way it is.
But this is Brother all over. They make such intuitive machines.
Absolutely. Now, if we can just, it's currently retrieving its data, it's currently printing. It's whisper quiet. It's very, very quiet.
I was actually thinking, is it working? Oh,
yep, there you go. So it's very, very quiet. There you go. Okay, so there's my little cat. He's just been spat out of my printer. Now, I've got some bits that I've sublimated when I've been on demo before, and I'm just gonna sublimate the cat onto something that I've already sublimated. So I'm just using it as kind of a thing rather than waste something in case I've got the paper the wrong way around. Always a possibility. Is that a brand new penny, Nige, or is that an old one?
Is it my crabby one or is it a new one?
It's not your crabby one. We'll do this one. It's got this on.
Got a message from Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Nigel and Carla. I bought this printer earlier in the year and absolutely love it.
Perfect.
Perfect for personalising gifts quickly. Thank you, Sharon.
I think that is Sharon T.
Is that Sharon?
T. Sharon Tins.
Nice. Good evening. We've also got, oh look, this is so easy to use, and if you think you'll have this just in time for family Christmas PJs.
I know, brilliant.
What a lovely idea. Can you
stuff
imagine?
You can do with it, like, and the vibrancy of it. Hey, I'm getting on my own nerves here. Right, so if I just print that out. So we've already done some stuff on this before, but I'm just going to put my cat down. Now, should you use tape to put this down? Probably. You'd need sublimation tape. It has to be heat resistant. I don't do that, certainly not for demo. We don't have time for that stuff. I have got my heat press set to 205 degrees, so that's quite hot. I'm going to place it down just where that cat is, and I'm going to press the play button. I'm going to hold it for 30 seconds.
So if people don't have one of these, what do
Just
they do?
use an iron.
Okay.
Just use an iron. That's all this is. It's just a big flat iron, basically. I'm putting a tiny bit of pressure on it. Now, if I was keeping this on for too long, and I would have to be careful anyway with this, you should really kind of wiggle and a jiggle so it doesn't singe your material. I don't care because I'm not giving this away. I'm doing a test, so I'm not worried about it getting, you know, a little browned around the edges. But you will be at home, so just go steady with what you're doing. So we're going up to 0 seconds. I've done my 30 seconds, so I can lift.
Just so if you want sublimation paper, we have that on the show as well. $29.99 for 100 sheets, so well worth it if you can get your hands on that as well. You get some sheets with the actual machine itself, but get some extras. You never want to run out.
No, you don't. Right, if I've got this the right way round, that image will have transferred to the fabric underneath it. If the paper was in the printer the wrong way round, there'll be a ghost, but that would be it, okay? So if I go to lift this up.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the vibrancy. Now, what's really important to remember about sublimation printing, because when you get this home, if you've never used one before, when you print out an image, you're going to be really disappointed. Okay, the colours are really faded. You know, they don't look great. You're just like, oh, well, she said it was really vibrant. That is not vibrant. Absolutely, you're correct. Because the process hasn't happened yet where we're turning that solid into a gas. So the magic hasn't happened. I need to go through that chemical process, get it back to the solid, which is where I take the heat off it, and then that's where the pigment comes through. Now, often when we're doing sublimation, you'll get I was trying to explain it to you earlier. It's like how would I describe it? It's almost like having a very faint grey kind of frame over everything. I can't, it's like it's in a fog or so, I don't know. It's never perfect. It's never really vibrant. I know
muted.
that. It's somehow disappointing. And that's why I was so chuffed with the brother. And as soon as I worked with it, I said to Liam, yeah, I've got to have one of those. And he was like, well, you're not having one. So I bribed him and I won the bet. So he had to give me one because, you know, well, he didn't. But
his life would have not been worth living.
His life would not have been worth living. Yeah. And I have used in fact, I ended up buying this heat press because I had the sub printer, and I went on to buy actually another mug press as well because I've used the printer so much, like it's just become one of my big tools.
So do you still make mugs for people?
Yeah, I make mugs for people. I do, and especially for Christmas presents, stuff like that. Listen, there's no violin strings here, but fact is fact. I'm a single mum, and you know I only earn so much money, so things like Christmas presents can be really difficult. So instead of not getting anything, I can buy sublimation blanks and I can make stuff that's really personal and people love it. And it's so much more personal anyway than me going out and buying a bottle of wine and saying, here you go. And that's just the nature of the beast, right? Sometimes we all have different budgets. So as I take this off.
No, well, the colours are much richer.
So you see how we go from the faded to that really, really vibrant, bright colours. Now, it gets really, really insane when we start to use the even brighter colours, those oranges, those really succulent, beautiful colours that you get. We'll do some more of them. We're just going to keep printing and doing and going through them. I will put something more through the printout. One of the things that I did, and I love, is this apron, which I've always loved. Now, it is muted because the colours of the design are wild and free. Isn't that so pretty? Now, these are permanent, so you can't wash them out. There is no washing them out. They are permanent. But nothing more handy than if you've got kids.
Literally, if you have it on T-shirts and stuff, then it's not going to come out.
Ever. No, it's
that's
because
brilliant.
It's not ink.
No,
So
that's great.
Yeah, this is the difference with sublimation, because sublimation's not ink in the same way that your inkjet printer is.
We've had a question, dear lady. Let's have a look. This is from Sharon. Hi, Carol and Nigel. Can I ask, are you able to print off photos from your PC and put onto mugs? I would have thought so.
No. From your PC? Yes. The brain did all of the things.
So what you print
so
them
if
for your
you
PC?
printed, you'd need to upload it into ArtSpira because the printer runs from ArtSpira. If you, If you were to, but you can just upload it into ArtSpira and then print it here and then put them on mugs. Yeah, you can absolutely
Anything
do all
that you
photos.
can get into ArtSpira, and in theory that's photos as well.
And that's, yeah, that's anything.
Then you can then transfer to the machine. It's not like you put it on there as such. It's not, yeah.
There is a port for a USB inside here, but I've
Ooh.
never tried to plug it into my computer. Everything I've been told by Brother and all the literature says it's not designed to work that way. It's designed
it's not
to work
that you
with the app.
import things onto it. You put things.
You just
via
bring it through into ArtSpira.
Yeah.
And ArtSpira is free. I mean, there is a paywall to it, but the main part of it, if you want to put a photo in, that bit's free, so you'd be fine with that.
Sounds like you can to me. Lovely. Cecilia in Greater London coming through. Hayley in Suffolk as well. Love that. Tina's coming through as well. Tina says, hi, Nigel Colour. Do you need to use it with the internet? Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So you connect the machine to the internet and you connect your phone or your iPad to the internet, and they've got to be on the same internet, which is why we were nearly late coming to air, because it does not like going to the Hobby Maker one.
Oh, nice.
How cool is that?
That looks so real, doesn't it? Yeah, these are coasters.
Now, there's something else in here I wanted to show you specifically, Nigel, because I think you'd love it, but I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh, now
I'm such a hopeless human. I know, darling, I know.
I'm loving all the
have I done
dragon
with it?
stuff, though, and I love that cat. Just that was fab.
Let's do it now. Right,
Are you
so...
doing a coaster?
No, I'm not doing a coaster.
Oh.
Now, can you see, have I got this too high? Can you see it? Close. Right, okay, done. Now, Nigel.
Yes.
I want you to find, we'll do it quickly though, but I want you to find, let's look at photo just to show you first that there are photos that are on here.
Okay.
They're not particularly, in my opinion, the most exciting. Don't know who they are, they're not my friends. You can pretend.
You're not
we'll
my
call
friends.
them Sheila and Layla for now. But there are these ones, right? So these are photos. Now this could be you and Al, it could be, you know, you and Dolly Parton, it doesn't matter.
That would be divine.
So,
obviously, both Al and Dolly.
Yes. So it can be any of those things. Now, you can do photos. We're not going to do a photo right now. We will do one in a minute. But I want you to choose something that you love. So
Okay.
go into any of those. Illustration's usually your best one. And then choose a font.
Okay. Oh, now
Or
let me get my
choose
specs
a
on for this.
thingy.
Category.
So
Okay, so what have
insects,
we got?
love,
Celebrate-
nature, nautical, plants, reptiles, saying, food and drink, fruits.
Oh, sorry. Put my head in there. Let's go for... Let's try... Oh, see, now you give me too much choice. Let's do emblems.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, now.
Oh,
these
look
are
at these fancy
schmancy,
pants.
aren't they? Let's have a look. Horse, lion, horse, cross, lion, iris, axis, narrows, fortress. These are all very fancy,
I
aren't
might
they?
stop you and make you go for a photo because I want it to be bigger than these.
Okay, let's go photo.
Like I say, they're not particularly invigorating, but go to Hobbies or Seasons.
Oh, hang on, so in the photos.
Sorry, dude.
That's all right,
If
do
you go to
whatever you like.
Hobbies,
Oh, hang on, where's hobbies and seasons? Oh, is that right? Oh, they're going for one in here. Hobbies. Let's do this one.
surfboards.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you something you love. Now, we're going to remember that this could be Al, okay, and you. So we're just going with the idea that it's a photograph, okay? And I'm going to go create. Sorry, Nigel, I wasn't trying to be pushy with the thing.
That's all right, don't
So
mind at
this
all.
is this. Now, it's big, right? That's nearly taking up a whole piece of A4. I don't want it to take up that much space, and that's fine. I can change the image, or I can hold on to it, and I can reduce it. It's got my inches up here, and I can change that into centimetres if I want. But I just want to make it smaller than it is, so I go layout, and I'm just going to take that down. Now, I can type in here and go, oh, my width. I only really want my width to be, let's say, I don't know if I'm going to get this right, but let's say my width, I want it to be, I'll go 6 inches, okay? So, and then put that in there and it'll change everything for me. Now, I'm going to very quickly print that. That's going to take longer than the other stuff did just because it's a bigger image and there's more pixels in there for the ink to frame. So we're just going to go through. I don't want to save it. It's fine. I just want to transfer it. So I'm just going to print that. Now, that's going to print out and then I'm going to put it onto something that you're going to love because this is what I mean about having the freedom to create in a way that's not only really inspiring for yourself, inspiring for the gifts that you're giving for people, which I love. And
It's
listen,
bespoke gifts.
it's bespoke gifts, and I'm going to say something that's pretty controversial. We might get some complaints about this, and that's fine too.
Okay,
because-
brace yourselves.
No, it's nothing like nefarious. But I know it's one of those things
word.
that are nefarious. Yeah,
Great word.
it might be one of those things that's maybe like controversial a little bit.
We're going to be contentious.
Sometimes I'll make it as least contentious as I can. Sometimes I don't have enough confidence in my own work to give it to somebody else as a present.
I
So
think that's
sometimes
probably a
I'm not,
common
sometimes I
thing.
don't have good days, and I'll sit there and I'll go, well, who wants it anyway? And when you're in that low point, we all have, I know loads of us talk about mental health. When you're in that low point, it can be really difficult and it can be exhausting. If I've got something that I can just print out and then put it on a mug, I know it's perfect. I don't mean that
It's a mood lifter.
It's a mood lifter. I don't mean it contentiously. I don't mean, oh, well, buy this because it'll help with your mental health. I'm not saying that.
No, you're not a doctor.
I'm
but
just
you're
saying,
going for your own personal experience.
I'm just saying that for me, there are times, and the reason why this has been such a God save to me is just those moments where I'm not really feeling very confident, or, you know, I'm not feeling great. And so then I can do these and I'm like, well, at least I'm given something they're really going to appreciate.
Creating beautiful things
Does that
creates
make
a beautiful moment.
sense?
Yeah, of course
Now,
it does.
the other thing is, if you get a metal aluminium water bottle and you wrap this round with some sublimation tape, you can actually, it takes ages, I'm not going to lie, but you can use a normal heat tool and you can just blow it like that. So if you had a clear one of those, put this round, or a white one, like a sublimation one.
So good.
Wrap your image around it and just use a heat tool. It actually will transfer. It takes a while, I'm not going to lie, but it can be done. Right, let me just cut around this.
Lots of people coming through. Sharon in Greater London. I wonder if that's the Sharon that's been messaging in. You've got it in your basket now, or maybe it was Sharon in the West Midlands who's already checked out. Bless her gorgeous heart. We've got Beverly in Dorset as well, Marianne in Lanarkshire. Lots of you going for this. Kay in Dorset. Remember tonight, 369. The price is fine. It's the best, lowest ever price that we've had on this one. I feel like I need to do the rest of that song, but I don't know what I would say.
You do that because I want to keep this a secret.
Okay, I shall avert my gaze. I'll tell you what's in the box. All of those fabulous things that you see there. You can create designs up to 215 by 355 millimetres. That is A4. Also, you've got, it's a very compact footprint that you've got with this machine. It fits on your desktop. It literally is about the size, size of a conventional printer.
Yep.
High quality, vibrant colour, print in high or eco mode. You've got fast printing speeds as well. Now, what are you actually getting? So you get the machine itself, the printer. You're also going to get all of your sublimation ink cartridges in the black, the cyan, the magenta and the yellow. We do have extras of those on the show. Check the website. We have sublimation paper on the show. You do get some free with the printer, or with the printer. You've also got your quick setup guide, your product safety guide, and if you want your machine dimensions, you can see the width is 435, the height is 159, and the depth is 343. That's millimetres, of course. And your weight, it's not that heavy a beast, but it's still sturdy enough to do what you need it to do. 8 kilograms, and delivered to your door under our 1 P&P of £4.95. Not per order, people. Oh, no. Per day.
No.
Which is great.
Am I okay to go?
Yes.
So I'm going to heat this now.
I deliberately walked over there so I
And
couldn't see
he's
what you were
such a
doing.
good boy. So I'm going to press play. And so this is going to count down. Now, like I said, I've got mine at 205. I don't intend to change mine. I just put it on red hot and hope for the best. You should. Now, if you go onto certain apps, they'll tell you can go onto like YouTube or websites and say, I want to do a coaster, or I want to do a ceramic mug. What heat do I need to do that
can
on?
you sublimate onto pretty much anything?
Anything that is, I guess, non-port. What's the? I always get confused with those. Is it porous?
Oh, now I'm confused.
I know.
Like tiles and mugs and things like that.
Yeah,
are
you
non-porous.
can do onto. You need sublimation blanks, really. So if you go onto the Zon and just type in sublimation blanks, like you can get loads for next to nothing. Like they don't cost much. You can get key rings. You get that's what I buy when I'm coming on here to do demos. Right. So I've done the photo. You saw me print it.
Yeah.
And we've got it now. Ready?
Yes.
So I just made you a jigsaw.
A jigsaw! That's so cool. How did you do that?
Well, I sublimated it.
Yeah, but where did the jigsaw come? Now I'm confused. So how did you turn that into a jigsaw?
Well, it was originally a rabbit, and then I did my magic one.
I know.
No.
So you pulled it out of a hat. How did it? So did you have a jigsaw that you just put that on?
Little jigsaw blanks.
It actually came as
sublimation jigsaw blanks. Okay, so they're designed for you to sublimate any image
Do we
that you
sell
want.
those?
No, they're from the Zon. Just get them from the Zon. Okay, they don't cost much. You get them. Any photos. Now, here's what I'm saying
We should
about.
have done a photo of like, I know, we should have like Jack or
I know,
something,
like,
or
so
Ellie.
if we have those personal photos, next time we come, I've got a brilliant one of Abraham that I did that I think some of you guys might have seen already. But here's what I mean about you know, for those of us who don't have a lot of cash and that sort of thing, when you've got stuff like this, to be able to put like your friend's kids on or something like that, those presents, they mean more than anything.
Away, yes.
I mean, that's cheaper than a bottle of wine, but I'd rather have that with my kids on it. Do you see what I mean? Or my cat or my dog.
It lasts longer.
Absolutely.
Especially lately, it'll be gone in like 10 minutes.
So
right.
there you go.
We've got loads in the basket. I think the jigsaw has worked wonders because I think a lot of people like me were like, oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah, because it is.
Karen in Hertfordshire, I love that. Karen in Hertfordshire, Lorraine in West Sussex, Jennifer in County Armagh, Sharon in Greater London, Hayley in Suffolk. You are all in. Tina Marie in Cardiff as well. Well done to you all. What's next, Carla? What's next?
Right, so I'm doing that wee cat again. Now, this isn't the same. Well, at least I hope it's not the same cat. Because if I've got the same cat, then once you've printed, you can't reuse the image. You can, but it'd be real faded. It ain't going to do you much good.
Yeah.
So
is that
it's
like
a
trying to
one-use
stamp again
thing.
without reapplying your ink?
And you'll get like a ghost of it, but it's not great. So we're not going for that. So I've got this, and I'm going to put the cat on. Now, this is actually going to be, if it works, an actual present for you that you can actually use. You like the cat. You chose the cat, right?
Did like the
so
cat.
I'm going to
but
take this.
you didn't know I was going to pick the cat. Did you just print the cat out again when my back was turned? I'm very confused, but I'm loving it.
So I'm just going to put this on here.
Is it easy with the ink and stuff?
I'll show you that in a second.
Okay, we will show you how to put the ink in. Who was that from, Ellie? Jean, we will show you the ink,
I'll show you the best I can. I can't do much because mine's already installed because this is different. You have to install the ink. So it's not the same as just popping it in.
It's not like popping the cartridge.
It's going to ask you to go through some steps and then it takes about 10 minutes because sublimation ink is slightly different. It has a different process. You want to say process of osmosis and that is not what I'm thinking of.
Process of osmosis.
But it's going to drain that ink in. Now, it's really easy to do, I know. Right, so now that this is done, Nigel probably isn't going to know what this is when I lift it. He knows it's the cat. And so I'll show you it, if it's come out. So you got the little cat. Now, what is this? I didn't know for ages.
I don't know.
Have a guess what it is.
Well, I don't know why it's got that little
It'll be really hot.
Is it? I don't know.
That's so you can take it in and out.
In and out?
So that sits somewhere. And that is so you can get your finger in to pull it back out. Shall I tell you?
Yes.
It's your cup holder in your car.
Oh my gosh, that's genius.
It's so that the drinks don't fall over in the cup holders in your car.
And you know that's hot. You know I spend a lot of time in the car, so that is going to make my day. In those days, on those moments when I'm sat there on the M25 or wherever in another endless traffic jam, thinking, why do I have a job that's 3 hours away from where I actually live? It's stupid.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
Then when I get here and I enjoy myself, that's why I do it. But yeah, honestly, those moments, it's like I'm going to lift my cup up. Using that,
it's just
and I'll be a happy man.
Things, right? So I can turn around and go, well, you know, I know Nigel's. Yeah, that's for you. So I go, I know Nigel can spend loads of time in the car. So this is, see, it's worth me stabbing him with a pair of scissors now. So now I'm going to put this onto a pencil case. So this could be for my needles, for my sewing stuff. It could be for different glues that I have, different pencils.
What pattern have you got in here?
It's just a wee boydie. Oh. It's a little wee boydie.
Who are we going to give this to? Or are you keeping this?
Well, no, these just all go for when I come back on air and I've got to show people samples because I'm the worst sample maker this side of Manchesterford. So if I put this on here. Now, when you're doing something like this, one thing to be aware of, and I might have done it wrong here and I'm happy to admit.
Late comers to the party as well. This is something that Carla bought, the heat press. Is that what you call this?
This is heat press. This is mine. You don't need this.
Use an iron. But an iron you need to do on
no steam and hot, and like your hottest setting, your cotton settings. Don't use steam for goodness sake, because water and paper, liquid and paper, do not like each other.
Nope.
Glue is sticky. And so yeah, you're doing it that way. If you're doing something like a pencil case, I might have done it wrong. There's a zip on there, and you've got to make sure you're not hitting the zip with the heat press, because if it's too raised up, then you're going to have a point at which that heat is not touching the sublimated paper. I might have done it. I'm not bothered for demo, but just
you're all right. It looks like it's
once I've done it, I can take this off. It moved, and that's because of it. But look at the vibrancy of colour.
I kind of quite like it.
I know. Well, it's making me feel like I'm drunk.
Oh,
so
it is a little bit hippy-dippy trippy, isn't it? It must be said.
What I want to just show you...
that bird is messing with my brain.
When you're doing something with a zip, you've got to be really careful when you put your heat press. It's easier with an iron than it is with a heat press. Now, your ink's sitting here, so just at the front of the actual printer. There's full instructions. You can't go wrong on this. It's not like it's a difficult process to go through. So when you open it, you're literally just clicking them into place. So I'm making it sound much worse than it is because you just click them into place and it goes on to the process that it's doing. However, when you close it, once you put those inside and you then close it, it's going to be a 10-minute thing. I think it's 10 minutes, and it talks to you on the app about it, because it's got to draw the ink from here and it takes as much as it needs inside the printer. It's a different thing to a normal printer, so you just got to let it run its course. Doesn't take too long. It's about 10 minutes, and then you're good to go. Once it's done it, you are good to print. Main thing to remember is your sublimation paper must be printing on the right side, and it normally tells you on your thing. So like here, the Brother stuff will say this is the right side up when you take it out, because if you print on the wrong side, just ain't going to print. It ain't going to do what you want it to do. Because it's got a coating on it. The paper's got a coating which allows that heat activation process to take place.
It does have full instructions on the back. Which
Does
is good.
indeed.
Can I get through the inks?
Yeah,
Because we've got the inks on the show as well. If you'd said no, I'd have still done it anyway.
Okay.
We've got the black to begin with. Now, this is a double pattern you've got here. Is this a double one colour because it's bigger than the others?
No, that's your black. So for all of you that know, CYMK, so cyan, yellow, magenta, and then K being key. The reason it's the key is always black key, because it's the one that changes all of the shades of all of the colours that we've got. So that's why the black is always the biggest pack you get, because it's your key, CYMK. Okay.
It's bigger than the others. That's
It's bigger than the others.
So that's the black one. If you want to go for the black one, have we got the details on that, Ellie? There you go. Does it have a code now? I'm being asked. Yeah, HF. What's that say? 6477.
AF.
Oh, AF.
How blind are you?
Very.
Yeah, AFB 476.
If I put my specs on, I'd be all right. It's not that I'm blind. I was just blind and lazy. They were over there.
I felt for you then, Babs. Yeah, because you read totally the wrong
Don't
words.
feel for me. I'm a happy boy.
Okay.
I've got a jigsaw in that. I'm happy with that. Although, oh my God, that's... Can we please do that?
I just want to tell you very quickly, we can do full fabric pieces.
Can we talk about that?
Full fabric
That's
patterns.
just the best thing ever.
I can make a full fabric panel of that,
I
and
want
then I can use
pyjamas
it.
in that.
I know, and then I can use that to make a patchwork quilt.
Anyway, sorry, we digress. Black, if you want the black, AFB476, there you go. Grab that whilst we got it. Next up for you, we've got the magenta. This is, oh, I'm going to put my specs on because Ellie's going to ask me, isn't she? AQ, is that? B475 for the magenta, if you would like to go for that one. So there's your magenta, $29.99 your price on that. Next up, the cyan. It's YSB417. I do think I've got to that stage where I need to wear my glasses pretty much all the time.
We all get there, Nigel. I mean, it's...
But I started wearing glasses at 7. And then I had contact lenses at 11. I was like literally like the youngest person in Gloucestershire to have contact lenses.
in the world.
Because I was so narcissistic. I was like, I don't want to wear my glasses. And then, yeah. And then I had my eyes lasered, didn't I, when I was about 40-odd.
I don't know.
And now I'm just giving you my life story.
Yeah, I love it.
It's that delirium of Harper State.
If ever I have to take you to hospital for an eye exam, I know all the things to tell them.
Exactly. It could be handy.
If I stab you in the eye by accident, I can give them a full eye history.
I do spend a lot of time with you, so it's likely that at one point you may be the person who has to whisk me off to A&E.
It's also going to be me that damages you, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll be the one attached to the scissors in my hand or something. Then this is your yellow, JKB437. Is your item code on that, $29.99. Right, Carla, back to you for more sublimation for the nation.
So this is printing as we speak. So one of the things that the sublimation printer does, I think I'll be okay to stop this because I think it's just the data transmission is complete, so I think I'll be fine. So one of the things that it does is when I go to, I'll just go cancel on this. Now, it can do, like I say, full fabric panels, and this really does change a lot of games for us. So if I go to cancel here and I go to fabric patterns, I've got so many to choose from, like full panels. Now, it's not just those, of course.
Leopard print.
Exactly, because I can go to birds. I can then go through fashion. I can go through all of these. I know, gorgeous, right? So there's all this stuff that I can choose, and I can make full patterns. So this means like all my patchwork is taken care of. There's loads and loads of stuff that I can do. I did have a bag, but I think I've put it back in my car that had a full fabric pattern on it.
Is it one of those over there? Excuse my hand. But...
Hold on, no, I think that was the stuff we did with the sketch in the earlier show. Anyway. regardless of. You
What colour
can
was the
do
bag?
these enormous, enormous panels. Now we're going to sublimate this dog pattern onto a pinny, I think, because that's about the biggest sublimation blank that I've got. So you've seen it just come out. So you've got this sort of faded colour. It's kind of faded, right? I mean, it's not. It's still nice and vibrant, but it's more watercolour than gouache, right?
Yes.
It's got that kind of muted tone to it. It's very pretty, and we
I
can see
love
it's very
that.
nice, but we want to bring out those colours and those colours.
That on an apron
pigment.
would be cool.
Exactly that, right? So that pigment's going to come out as soon as I then allow heat to activate
But
the
imagine
pattern.
on a T-shirt as well.
I know, right?
I mean, it'll be funny. It's like, you know, I bang on about the fact I live in Brighton and I love living in Brighton, but the lane's really expensive.
Oh, I've got this
Michael's,
panel
I
look.
was going to say, Michael, come and say hello to the world. Because Michael is the gift that keeps on giving. He comes in with like coffee and little nibbles because
so
we're doing
good, is
a long
Michael.
stretch.
It's extra out today, isn't it?
He's
So-
also the man that rescued Keith last night when he had his earpiece stuck in his ear.
Yeah, that
You
was-
went
I
where no
enjoyed
man
that
has gone
immensely.
before.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Was that the
stuff.
best thing you've ever done here?
Yeah, it is, and I'm looking forward to the next time Keith does it. In fact, I'm going to push it into his ear next time.
You won't be the first person
Although
that's tried that.
To be honest, Keith's already done it twice, so the likelihood is that he will do it again, to be honest.
Do you need to seal? What was the question? Do you need to seal the...
It's from Jill Haley Swansea. Do you need to seal the ink after putting an image on material? Thanks, great show.
No, so that's the difference. So with a lot of things that we do where we transfer an image, we will use a sealant afterwards to make sure that we can wash it and that it's permanent. When we're using a process of sublimation, I'm really sorry because I know how boring I am. When we're using a process of sublimation, it's a chemical reaction. So what happens is that is a state of solid. I put heat on it and it becomes a state of gas, and that seals onto the fabric. That gas transfers itself onto here. When I take the heat away, it solidifies. So there's no liquid involved in it, okay? So it's this specific process. That's why it's a different type of printer to a normal one. It allows that to happen, and the paper allows it to happen. It's what you're putting it onto that matters. Now, it's not going to wash out. I can put this onto anything and it's not going to wash out. The problem that I've got is if I put it on something that's 100% cotton, it can be done, but the image isn't going to be vibrant like it is if I put it on with something that's got a good deal of polyester in it, because polyester loves, loves, loves the sublimation process. So you find those things as you go through. You'll be like, oh. So if you buy yourself a set of sub blanks from the Zon, so if you just go on and put in sublimation blanks, you've got all these different stuff that you can get. It'll give you a really good mixture of things that you can play with. And that's my advice. Just play for a little while, see where you get, then start building it up. Now, mug presses, you can get them dirt cheap. Again, from Amazon, you can get them dirt cheap. That's my advice if you want to do the mugs. You do need them. You will also, if you're doing mugs, you really do need some sublimation tape. That's dirt cheap, but it smells of fish when it heats up.
Does it really?
Stinks.
Oh,
yeah.
how weird is that? Can I just say thank you to all the people messaging in now to say, is Keith all right? Yeah, he's fine. Michael got the thing out of his ear yesterday, so he's fine. We thought Keith was going to have to go off to the walk-in centre to get it removed, but Michael sorted it out. He's good. Michael is the walk-in centre,
He is the walk-in
basically.
centre.
Honestly, if I have any problems from now on in, whether it's chipping a nail or, I don't know, falling down and breaking my leg, I'm just going to go to Michael, because he cures all with his magic hands.
He's so
there you go.
funny.
Oh, he's a star. Have you seen him with his beard?
I have seen him with his beard.
Got his beard.
He looks like a...
Santa.
Yeah. But like a Santa, you know when you see a Santa and you go, that looks wrong. He's a wrong Santa.
Bad Santa.
A bad Santa, Keith is a bad.
Keith
bad,
is a
bad
bad
Santa.
Santa. He's like, I know Ellie's going, Keith's got a beard. Yeah, Keith's got a beard.
He has got a beard.
Yeah, Keith has got a beard. There you go. Don't be scared of the beard, Ellie.
Now, this is a full panel, and again, you're probably better off just using a normal iron for this in some ways, because the problem that I've got with this big bad boy that I've got, because I seat this down here in order to then make sure that this gets exactly the same amount of time and exactly the same amount of heat, so it's exact, yeah, I'm not going to be able to play that quite so well, whereas if you've got your hottest iron, you're going to be running it over it and making sure that heat is dispersed. So this might not be the crispest image. If you're doing your full fabric panels, just use a hot iron, no steam, just to get that heat going through. So once that's done, I can lift that. I mean to say you can do...
20% of our sublimation gone.
Yeah, you can do full fabric I mean, does that not blow your mind a little bit that you can do this stuff, you know, where you can do these full fabric panels
That looks
in
fab.
order to be able to do anything that you want with them. So now you see where this light white line is? That's where my heat press ended when I was first talking to you guys and wasn't moving the heat. So what's happened is, as I've lifted that, I haven't dispersed the same amount of heat and pressure in that point. So that's why you want to use a normal iron rather than a heat press on something that's that big. Now, I could, if that was just, you know, a normal fabric sheet, I could print, say, 10 of those off, and then I've got something for napkins, or if I'm doing it for Christmas presents, or if I'm doing it for a patchwork quilt, those kind of things, I can put it all together. And that is incredible to me. And I think for me, one of the things that I made for somebody, and they said it was one of the greatest gifts kind of thing, is that she had some pajamas that she loved, and she asked me if I would sublimate something onto it. And she had unfortunately lost her dad sort of fairly recently before that, and I just put his image on the pocket, on the lapel kind of thing.
Lovely.
And she was just like, because
but
she
the thing
didn't...
is that personalisation, it's that bespoke nature, because do you know what? You were able to do something that is so personal for that recipient, for that person.
It's unique, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, you have this ability to...
Spread
and the
a
thing with
smile.
social media, I tell you what's lovely about social media. Listen, I'm not always the biggest fan of social media at all. In fact, I think sometimes it's an awful thing. But what's really lovely is if I turn around and I go, oh, I really want to get Nigel something really special. I want to make him something really special. I have got access to a lot of photos that Nigel obviously loves and has posted, some of which are not appropriate. However, some of which are, I know of
Me on
times
telly or
that
me in my pants, that's all you get. Yeah.
Times he's really enjoyed with people he really loves. I can take any of those images and put it on a mug. Or when he's been ridiculous, I can take that. Or to advertise his podcast, I could take his logo and I could take a picture of him that he's done and put that on a mug so that when he's sitting doing his podcast, he's got that there. It's not really about what he does, but
do you know it's really weird? Because I actually, you know, I put a book out recently.
Yes.
It's like I actually ordered a mug with a book cover on it for a giveaway. No idea.
I could have made you that for free.
Absolutely, and I could have saved myself a lot of
Yeah,
money.
you could, because for me to do that, because for me to get hold of a sublimation mug, because I've got the printer already, so for me to get a hold of a sublimation, I buy them in bulk. But as a rule, I could get a sublimation mug for about £3.
I paid $14.99 for the mug.
£3 for the mug, and then I would have sublimated it for free. That's the point,
I
right?
could have had 5 for the same price.
And
But
so
do
you
know what
paid
the thing is?
£14.99 to have it done?
Well, yeah, it's like one of those places where you can order things with, like, you know, you can get bookmarks with the book cover on and all whatever picture, and it's like they did mugs. So that would be the same process, surely.
And I have previously from Amazon, I don't know how long ago it was, but I previously bought 50 mugs for £50 from Amazon, so £1 per mug.
Whoa.
Now I buy in bulk, so you guys probably aren't going to do that. 50 for 50, right? So one mug, £1. Nigel paid $14.99. I know you don't all want to sell, that's fine, but there are some people who do want to make some money there. So I've just made 14 quid.
What's 50 times 15, Ellie? Is that going to be 750? 750 quid you'd have got if you were selling those mugs that you made for £1 each on that website where I got my mug.
And that's the thing. So when we say it's a business in a box, that's why I get so defensive when people use that term about glitter and glue in terms of when you've got something like this, which is a professional grade machine for doing really good stuff, and it's really good for your craft as well. So everything goes to those different levels, right? Because you can make all sorts. It's a really important, lovely little machine that just flew on the market not that long ago. And I gotta say, I mean, go on YouTube if you want testimonials for it. It's beloved because it's such good quality. You do not get that pigmentation easily.
Have you seen the board? The lowest ever price, $369. The price is fine, and there's lots of you that have it in their baskets.
Yeah,
but we need to get you checked out. So do you know what? I'm going to give you one of these. A break.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
You checked out your baskets and I had a nibble on a biscuit, and that we are all happy, quite frankly. Well done to everybody, but Tracy in Lincolnshire, Mary in Ayrshire, Jennifer in County Armagh, Kay in Dorset, Jane in Hertfordshire and more is still in your basket at the moment. I get that this is a considered purchase, but when you look at what you are getting for your money and the possibilities that you have got here, this is such an investment. I mean, literally, I was just talking to Carla in the break then about, you know, the mugs that you could do, the T-shirts that you could do, if you've got a business to promote or if you've got an event coming up, you're going to have people that you want to celebrate, a podcast to promote, whatever it may be. I mean, whatever you do, whatever you are up to, whether it's business or play, you can promote it through the art of sublimation by creating things that are going to get people noticing what you want them to notice.
It's just, and it's beautifully done. What I will say is I'm wasting a lot of paper in here because I'm just printing one image at a time. You guys need to put a load on your A4 sheet, just add more in because you don't want to waste it. Like, it's sublimation printed paper. It's not massively expensive, but it's more expensive than your average. So just, you know, go steady.
More people coming through now as well. Alison in County Antrim, you've just checked out. Well done to you.
I'm very aware that we're coming to the end of the show.
We've got about 5 minutes left, maybe. Alan, we got Daddy Alan. 5 minutes.
I hope I've been able to explain enough to you guys for it to make sense when you get it home.
Well, I think the board says you have.
Well, all the information that you need is on the machine, so none of this is going to be a mystery. As soon as you open Art Spiro, which you have to use the machine, it's literally going to hold your hand throughout the process. So even if you're sitting there going, that Yorkshire woman blathers about nothing all the time, that's fine. The YouTubes that Brother take you to will tell you everything that you need. So hopefully that'll help. I'm just going to do this hibiscus and I'm going to do it onto a coaster. So I'm just printing it at the moment, just because those colours are really, really vibrant on the hibiscus and I really like it. It's a really pretty design.
We have got a message in from somebody that has used the sublimation printer to make something rather fabulous. This is Sarah in South Yorkshire. I made a car air freshener for the car club I was in with the club logo. They were over the moon. Loving that idea.
See, that's what I mean. So a car air freshener. So we went from doing jigsaws to car air fresheners to doing little bits for inside your cup holder to doing photos or, you know, T-shirts, mugs. It's not a one-trick pony. You can do a million things with this wee machine. It's so clever, it's so good, and just really brilliantly designed. Now, I'm going to cause myself a problem with this piece. I'm not going to change because we haven't got time, and I can see Doris setting up. But my hibiscus is here. So I can see the coaster around it. See here? So what's going to happen is I'm going to cause myself a burn mark. So I should have left my paper bigger than the coaster. Now I'm not going to change it because we're running out of time. So I'm okay with the mistake. Like, it's my mistake, I'll live with it. But I'm just going to put this on here.
Dawn can have this to put a glass of Prosecco on.
Or a Prosecco.
Because after 9 o'clock she can have Prosecco.
It doesn't last long enough for her to put it down.
She's got a bottle, it's fine. She'll be only there for the hour.
She just uses a straw.
I just say, the hour, 2 bottles.
2 bottles in an hour.
Actually, do you know what, Dawn? I bet on holiday you could crack more than that, couldn't you? Quite
4 strong men in a wheelbarrow. She's aware.
4 strong men in a wheelbarrow. That is a holiday.
That is a holiday.
Right there.
Right, I'm going to take this off.
Carla, I'm going to ask a question. It's a stupid question because I think you've already proved this.
There are no stupid questions.
This really is worth every penny, isn't it? That looks great. It's worth every penny because it's like literally the fun never stops with this.
It's just one of those really beautiful kind of essential. It's not essential, that's a lie. There is nothing that's essential. It's one of those tools you'll never regret owning.
No, it's a luxury. It's an aspiration.
It is.
It's an aspiration.
But
you have something like this, once you've got it, you think, oh, how did I live without this?
It's an investment.
But yes. And today, $73.80 is all you need to pay if you want to go for it. I'm always aware with price points like this. I mean, $369 may be the lowest price point, but it's still a considered price point. So I think, Carla's done a great job at explaining why it's such a brilliant machine, but it's up to you to make your own mind up. But no, tonight we've got the option of split pay. We've got the lowest price ever. I don't know when this is back. So literally, you can grab this at the lowest price that we've ever done and spread those costs interest-free, no charge to pay as well over the months of October, November, December, January. So it's well worth doing. No, and March, because it's 5 split payments, isn't it? Why do I think it's 4? It's 5 split payments. Shouldn't really be on 5, that's why. Right, Carla, we've got to go. Oh, we've got another message before we go, though. This is a message for... Oh, look at this. This is from... Eloise in Essex. Hi, seeing you, Carla, Dawn and Michael have made my night tonight. Cheering me up from Eloise. Do you want to see Adam and Ellie in the gallery as well, Eloise? Because here they are. Look, let's have a look. There's Adam. Is that not a face that could, I don't know, move mountains or at least move stomachs? There you go. And look, there's Ellie in the background as well. And then what about Jack? Step into the light. Step into the light, Jack. Here's Jack for you, Eloise, as well. There he is. Oh, look, it's like, look. Jack, look at you and Nana Dawn. Look at you. How lovely. How lovely is... Oh, look. They're hugging each other. I love it. Right, they are. Loving that. Right, Dawn is... They are hugging over the desk. That's how the Hobby Maker family roll. Right, Carla.
See you soon, kiddo.
Sublimation for the nation. I loved it. It was
good,
great.
right?
It's fabulous.
What do you
When are
think?
you back?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm in on Sunday, I think.
You're not in for Halloween. You're not the swooping.
You know I'm busy every Halloween, Nigel, don't you?
Halloween.
I've got things to do.
Flying around. Yeah, you're there.
That's fine.
I'd love that idea, like look up to the sky and there's Carla. Oh, yeah! That would be great.
Drunk on a broomstick somewhere, no doubt.
Oh, do you know what? Let's do it. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Hello, dear Ciao Bella friends. We have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. It's a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside. You will see later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
It's 9 o'clock and we're live. Yeah. Normally now I'm taking my shirt off and heading to the car and trying to drive back to my sister's. But no, Ellie's normally in the pub now screaming, "Hear me usual." It's like, Daddy Adam is normally saying, "Oh, can I find somebody to go out with? I don't want to go home to my kids." It's like, what's going on? We are live. We are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. We've got an extra hour for you of Ciao Bella, so it's time to say ciao to our late night girl, the fabulous Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
Mwah, and mwah. This is exciting.
This is very exciting.
You and I after 9
9
o'clock at night.
Oh dear.
Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thought?
I love it. Ellie just went, can you say anything on TV after 9 o'clock at night? Not when this show is probably going to be repeated at about 7 a.m. in the morning. No.
Yeah.
Now, Ellie said she didn't think of that. Dawn and I have fallen prey to that before because we've done late night shows before.
We have.
And then we're like, oh, that was a lot of fun. It's like, that's great. We can do what we like to a certain extent, obviously. And then I wake up the next morning and flick the TV on and it's being repeated at like 3 minutes to 7 in the morning.
And you go, no.
Yeah. But we are going to have a great show because we have got not just one, not just two, but 3 brand new Ciao Bella collections for you. Ciao Bella, we were saying in the earlier hours, Dawn, a craft company that craft with a conscience, don't they?
They do. Everything is... Well, me being dyslexic, you know I'm not good at it.
FSC. Forest... Oh, I never remember what it is. Forest Stewardship... Council. Committee. Council.
That was it.
There you go. So basically, for every tree that comes down, they will put one back up, basically. Let's dive into this first one. Now, let's explain how these come, Dawn, as well. They all come in these pochettes.
That's it. And I've not done them with
bags.
the pochettes before.
It's not a pochette, but it's a bag, isn't it? But
it's very posh, though.
I know, I call it a pochette. It's not a pochette.
But this is, like, reinforced as well. So the bottom's not going to fall out. They've got strong zips, and they are slightly larger than A4, so you're going to put your cardstock in here if you want to. But, again, just keeping your kits all together.
Now, let's talk about this one. This is the one that we're saying. This is called the last... Oh, excuse me, burpee. This is the last mystery that we call this one. And this is fab because it's got a very kind of like private eye kind of feel, hasn't it? So you've got, we've decided that the male private eye in this is called decoupage.
Yep.
But we've got to come up with a name for her, haven't we, quite frankly?
Yeah.
We'll think of something.
We'll think of something. So you get this in the form of a book, okay? So if you're card making, if you're scrapbooking, whatever you're doing, you've got it all in here. Even the inside cover, you've got all your ephemera bits in here. Then you'll see the shiny sheets.
Shiny sheets.
Shiny sheets. Now these obviously can be cut into and they're adhesive on the reverse. So like I was showing you in the last few hours we did the separate sheets. You've got big A4 sheets in here so you can cut into things.
I love these books. I think they've had those decoupage. There he is.
There you go. So then you've got like the camera, you've got like the glasses, you've got
like matches.
Yeah.
You've got like so many different things, like a pearl earring.
The pipe.
Oh, I love these. You can create your own story, can't you? Look at that photo.
can.
Who are these people? Who is that person? I need to know.
Wow. So then as you go through, then you've got the backing papers and things like that. Then you've got other elements in here, you know, like the, you know, to the drawers and things like that.
Please ring the bell. Can I just say, people are ringing their phone lines right now because
They are.
the board has gone crazy. 10% gone already.
They love, I must admit, the customers out there love these books. Absolutely love this.
That looks like some seedy back alley. I'm loving
does.
that. Actually, I'll
Some
be
bar.
honest, 7 minutes past 9 on a Wednesday, that's normally where Ellie would be right now. She would be heading into some club, some underground club.
Oh, bless
for
her.
For a bottle of, I don't know, for a pint of beer or something.
Oh, bless her. Then you've got like the padlocks, the watches, the keys, you've got it all there. But look at these papers. Now, I know a lot of you will be thinking, yeah, I love it, I love it, I love it. What you need to do is, I will show you it all, but you go to the centre, you're going to take your pokey tool, open this up and take it out. Don't ever rip from the book because you'll ruin your pages.
These pages are fab, aren't they?
Yes. All these ephemera bits, and these are on like this sticky adhesive, like sticker sheets, so you can just use those. All of these are easy to cut out
It
as
was
well.
the revolver. That's the one that did it.
They'll film strips and things like that. You've got all those. And then that. Look how fabulous these scenes are set
We
for
need
you.
to come up with a name for her, a craft name. All I keep thinking is like Leia. Her name's Leia, Matt and Leia. But it's not, it's like Leia. No, what could she be? She needs to be a female name.
Got decoupage.
Decoupage, what could we have? I don't know. It'll come to me. It'll come.
It'll come. You're better at that than me.
Her name's Diane Cut, but you can call me Die Cut for short. There you go.
Oh,
love that.
like it.
Love that, Diana
There
Cut.
we go.
Honestly, why
That's
am
why
I
he
here?
writes books.
I should be in Hollywood.
He writes books, that's all that matters.
There you go.
Look at all of this though, and like the scenes that you've got so much structure then to build your pictures and things like that. Look at that.
Oh, hang on, the price has gone down. What's going on? When did Adam whip his clock out? See, he sneaks it out after 9 o'clock at night without asking. Honestly. It's like literally, I'm whipping it out. It's 9 o'clock. $24.99, that price.
Wow.
So everybody that's checked out, including Susan, who's gone for 2 in Norfolk, that's the way. We like it. You are paying $24.99. 20% of our stock is gone.
Can we just say, before we carry on, you don't just get that.
You get stencils.
You get stencils and you get the bag for that price.
Yeah.
They are amazing, believe you me. Look at this.
Gorgeous.
How great are these? And then you could just lay bits on top if you want, like you've got the cars and everything. You've got so much in here. And look at this.
Ooh.
Then you've got backgrounds. And these are adhesive.
Nice.
So, again, take them out how I've shown you. So you've got all of it. I love that.
That's fab. That's real like London, isn't it? Look,
It
you've got the
is.
London franking mark. What's the date there, Dawn? What's it say? It's 12th of the 12th of the 12th. Is that 65?
55.
Is it 55?
What's that?
1955.
Or is it 35? I don't know.
It's a long time ago.
It is.
Daddy Adam just said that's my birthday, cheeky. Actually, Daddy Adam,
Wow.
you're saving because my birthday's next week. Thank you very much. Yes.
Oh, bless him.
Cards
So
in the
look at
post.
this.
He hasn't even bought one yet.
But then, this is where the magic is, okay? Let's show you the magic. This
Oh my
folds out.
gosh. Oh, hang on, there was a message. What did that say? Somebody's ordered it. Who ordered
Oh,
it,
what
Ellie?
was it? Sorry.
What was the message? You're sneaking things in. I just love this. Ordered with an extra pad. This is just my start. Says Emma in Glasgow. Well done, Emma.
Well
like
done.
it.
You'll love it. And like I say, then you've got this extender piece that comes out.
Look at these bullet holes. These are fab, aren't they? Shot in glass, yeah.
And then you've got like the reverse of it so you can use it as well.
Do you know, Ellie just said it's very Bonnie and Clyde.
It
It is
is.
very Bonnie and Clyde.
So that's that one. And then you've
Do you
got
know, I
your...
think we've just found Ellie's strength. She needs to be on after 9 o'clock
After
at
9
night.
o'clock at night.
There's tonight's nugget from Ellie. Love that.
And I'm just going to open this and show you. You get 3 layering stencils. So if you want that like gunshot kind of style,
Let's do it on that. There you go.
You've got that one. Then you've got this one, which I love.
Oh, but Dornia, the next one.
And then
Look,
that one, the
the
fingerprint.
fingerprint.
But you can mix and match them. But how great is that? But that could be like on a ring on a tree as well. You know, like the rings on a tree.
Yeah, like to tell what age you are.
There'd be a lot.
There's a lot
for
of
us.
age there. You know what I mean? That's rather fab. That I like that. The big
I like
fingerprint.
that.
That as a background with the characters, like, you know, your
Yeah.
decoupage and your die cut.
Exactly.
That would be great. You do get the stencils, you do get the last mystery, and you get the bag as well. That's the first bundle that we've got for you, brand new. Let's show you some fabulous samples as well. Oh, by the way, if you want the journal on its own, so the pad on its own, the junk journal, $11.99. So you can get it on its own without the stencils. Get an extra, because honestly, once you have one decoupage, you will want more, let me tell you. So grab those. Right, love that. Look, there it is in action, ready to solve a mystery, but he needs die cut to solve it for him, and there she is. Look at it. Is very film noir, Adam, I will say that. Honestly, he's suddenly come to life as well, hasn't he? There you go, whipping out his clock and film noir, giving us decent editorial. I don't know, maybe they've been, I don't know. Maybe they've just been giddy for the last 3 hours and finally it's like kicked in.
Exactly, they've now done it.
Love that. Look at this as well. This is such a good card.
These are fabulous.
The keyhole card. Who made a card like this? That's the mystery. Was it Dawn Wheeler? That fabulous crafting foxy filly that we all love. Maybe it was. There you go.
Maybe.
Did you make that?
No, I didn't. I think Lou made these.
I love that. It's fab. It is very Chicago. I keep agreeing with Ellie. What's going on to me after 9 o'clock? I'm being nice. What's going on? Hello.
You two are normally.
I know I'm turning nice. What's going on? There you go. Look, I love that as well.
Oh.
Normally they give me an idea. I'm like, no, that's daft. But now I'm like, no, that's a really good idea. There you go. Maybe Michael put something in my coffee. Right, so XBPQ60 is your item code if you want to go for that one. $24.99 for the stencils, for the junk journal, and of course the bag to put it in. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. What's in this one? This is Polar Railway that we've got for you.
This is cute.
This is cute, isn't it? Now, again, we'll match the price for you, $24.99, because you get the same components. You get the junk journal, the bag, and you are going to get your stencils. I'll get the stencils. Oh, now look. I'm loving this already.
This is very American.
Yeah, but I love it. It's very retro.
Yes,
That's
very
what I love.
retro. So
it's very. This is like sort of like the ladies of Pan Am.
Yeah, the Pan Am. The air hostess.
I wish they were still about, because that looked just so fabulous to travel.
Did.
You'd have been a good Pan Am girl.
I would have
You would.
that.
You'd have been a great Pan Am girl.
I always wanted to be a air hostess, can't you remember?
You'd so be a good air hostess.
Can you remember that?
But you wouldn't be like, and no shade to anybody, but you wouldn't be like an EasyJet or something. You'd be like a long haul.
I'd like to do the, what's that, where they fly to Dubai and all
Emirates.
that? Emirates. I'd like to be an Emirates.
My nephew was a pilot for Emirates.
Was he?
There you go.
Is he single?
No, he's married,
Oh,
Dawn. There you go.
devil. Just
Can you
smile.
imagine if you and I were actually related? That would be
That'd
so
be
bizarre.
hilarious. So as you open this up, you've got another book of tricks, as I call it. So you've got the envelopes in there. Look at the train tracks. These are adhesive stickers. So again, just fussy cut around the edge. You don't have to worry about it. But you've even got the magic door, the Christmas magic doors. We've got Miles and magic Christmas key doors.
Oh.
Because you can get them and they're beautiful. So we've got him one of them.
Well, of course, it's his first Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah. He won't know. But
No, but you know. And
we
that's
know.
We've got memories to tell him in years to come.
Yeah. And then you've got all these extra tags.
Love this magic awaits on the Polar
I know.
Railway.
How gorgeous. There are all these like old-fashioned tickets and you've got like the station clocks with the snow on and everything.
Oh, here we go,
Now
our characters. I
look.
love the character. That is so American poster Coca-Cola kind of vibe,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Up Jean in North Yorkshire. I get 50s vibes from the paper.
Oh,
so do
thanks,
I.
Jean.
Love that.
Look at these. These are just
Or maybe she
incredible.
means it's 250 people in their 50s that are doing them.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what you mean, Jean.
But it is more like 50s kind of style and, you know, all the old
chocolates and the
sweets.
candies.
Yeah. All the, you know, traditional things.
Oh, love.
Look at that. So
Love,
again,
love.
you just obviously cut round, you know, skim round the edge of them.
These.
I know.
These little stamps are fab.
Reminds me like of the old-fashioned baubles. And
Yes, it's that
kind
proper old school Christmas.
Yeah.
I love it. It's right up my strasse.
And then you've
Loving
got
this.
different bits like this then in there as well. So again, look at that.
It's
Train
evocative
station.
again. I love anything
Oh.
that makes my brain fizz with excitement, thinking the stories behind the people. These are lovely.
That's what I mean, the old-fashioned baubles, it's got that look about it, you know.
Those as well, like the candies there.
Kids sat on the train and, you know what I mean, really, really beautiful. But then you've kind of got that Scandi kind of feel a little bit to it.
We're getting busier. Oh, look, there's a young Ellie waiting for her gifts after she's written a letter to Santa.
Oh.
Please, Santa, I've been a good girl this year. And then Santa's like, you're sure, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
ho, 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 I don't
bless
think
her.
so.
Look, he's reading all the letters.
That's fab.
Oh, gorgeous.
Honestly, is he like the postmaster?
I think so. Is he doing the Santa letters?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's the postmaster, but I don't know. But let's think he is doing the Santa letters. But no, Santa does the Santa letters.
Yes, he
In
does.
case kids are watching.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
After 9, they should be in bed. I'm just saying.
Too right. Too right.
Teddy bears, and look at that little boy. How cute.
Just so cute. Well done to everybody popping this in their basket.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
look,
at that.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
It gives me a little bit Murder on the Orient Express vibes as well.
Yes,
I know
it does.
there's no murder going on in this one. That was in the last mystery. But it's very kind of like, you know, very kind of Orient Express. Oh, Lou Sims has messaged in. Hello, Lou.
Ashley.
The fab duo after the watershed, thank you. Or do you mean Adam and Ellie? No, you don't. What could go wrong? Dawn has rocked the demos today. Hugs from Lou Sims. You've been a busy girl today.
Thank you, Lou. That's
Busy
really
girl. What time
kind.
was your first show?
1 o'clock.
And what time was your last show? 9
9
o'clock.
o'clock.
They've literally started with you and finished with you.
Wow.
Love that, Dawny.
That's it. So you can see, look at all these. But thanks, Lou. I do appreciate it. And thank you for all the finished samples that you've done as well, because they've been amazing. But look
Lots
at
of
all
love
this.
to Lou, 'cause we
yeah,
love Lou.
lots of Lou. We love Lou. Look at this now.
Look at this.
Oh,
Just
beautiful
gorgeous.
are
This
these.
envelope
An
over
envelope.
here as well.
Cut it out and then just score it, and then you've got like. For a
I want
scrapbook
all
page.
of these. Ciao Bella just give the most beautiful, beautiful collections. You get your stencils as well.
do?
3 stencils in here. The first one, your florals.
Like that, but it could be kind of like snowflakey, so you could mix and match that in, or like poinsettia kind of style, whatever
Your
you want.
second one, Dawny.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
there
you,
you
my
go.
lovely. You got that there.
That is like a little bit of magical, if you know what I mean, like that Aurora Borealis kind of, but you could use that all year round.
And then you've got this as the third one for you. I love this. Look, you've got your cogs and your sort of military sort of like chevrons, arrows, things like that as well.
Like baubles in it with arrows, and it really, really
Quite
retro.
steampunky, that one, I feel.
Yep.
Now, Dawny, that's with the stencils and obviously the bag as well.
Yes.
So I was going to say you can get the Polar Railway Junk Journal and Ephemera book on its own. But you can't because you've sold it out. You've already bought it on pre-order, so well done. Congratulations on that one. You can only get it in the bundle. I love that.
I love that.
I can't wait to see you, Debbie.
I
I'm
love
very
the
excited.
junk journals, I'll be honest. It's something different, and I really kind of got into it.
I want both of those. So do you know what? Cat P&P is coming into play with me tonight. So $4.95 Cat P&P for all of your items for an entire day. From midnight last night through to midnight tonight. That's when your orders all get collated together in one big order. If you're here in the UK, one P&P of $4.95 put against it. You can either order on the phone lines. Jack, come here. You've not been on today. You can either order on the phone lines. You can order via the website, or you can order via the app. If you want to go to the website, let Jack, who's been on that camera since 1 o'clock, bless his heart, tell you, and he's still smiling, tell you more. What's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, slow it down.
Hobbymaker.com.
That's it. Oh, I'm loving the voice. You're doing it in the Dickopage voice. Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you.
When I retire, you can take over as Dickopage then. Good man. Thank you, Jack. Bless your heart. Right, so let's see if we go for a hat treat. Hat trick.
Trick?
Hat treat. I'm mixing up my tricks with my treat, which is a bit weird for Halloween week, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's see if we can go for a hat trick and get another one that I love. This again is $24.99. Oh, yes.
This.
Fairy Whispers. Fairy Whispers.
But it's got that Christmas vibe as well. So you look at that, the imagery on the front to start with. Then as you go inside, you've got like, even if you put that on the inside of a card and put, you know, like one of the store cards in it, you could do things like that in there. You can overstamp onto these because they're all uncoated. Now these ones, these are your adhesive stickers in here. And again, just fussy cut round them. You've got all of those. Then you've got these beautiful angels. They're not angels, they're fairies. But then you've got that white, so it could be a winter birthday and things like that.
Gives me that feel of. Do you remember when there was like, I think it was the 1930s when there was that picture that people thought was a hoax.
Like the flower fairies?
Yeah, like the flower fairies, but
Yeah.
there was a picture that was a famous picture somebody had taken of fairies at
In
the bottom of
black
their
and white,
garden.
weren't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And basically, I think it was proved to be a hoax, I'm not sure, but it reminds me of that whole era.
Yes.
Very flower fairies.
Very, very beautiful. And the
Obviously, it's not
lanterns.
flower fairies, but very flower fairies.
Yeah, the little mice and everything, the little rabbits with the coats on and things like
Oh,
that.
I love that.
That is gorgeous. They're like I can't remember what plant it is, but when the plant dies back, it leaves those little silver
Oh, I don't
with
know.
the seeds in them.
Oh, I don't know. Do you know what it reminds me of? You might remember this company. Do you remember Frantage?
Yeah.
The big old chunky, like, yeah, that's what it reminds
That's what
me
it reminds you of. But sometimes at the side of the road or in gardens I've seen them, probably not so much nowadays, I don't know. But when the flowers die back, the twigs go really brown and then there's like
Dawney.
white.
You and I can talk for England,
Sorry.
but 40% of the stock is gone.
Right, I'll be quick.
Well, no, we'll be gone before we finish.
Oh, you've got your doorways and everything. You've got all of those. Look at that, with
Look
the
at Mr.
acorn.
Fox. Sleepy Mr. Fox.
Yeah, this is really storybook. Look at that. That is magical. And you can see there you've got like the toadstools in there, the acorns, the little gnomes in there and everything. You've got so much detail. And the papers, like I say, Ciao Bella, you know,
Ciao Bella have something for everybody.
They
really do.
And like with these?
I love the one. These is lovely. I love the cobwebs.
I do. So you can imagine tracing that with your glue pen, putting glitter on it.
Oh, nice.
Really sparkly and things like that. But just...
Love a badger. You can't go wrong with a badger.
No, you can't.
Hello, come and craft me.
But even if you wanted to, you could cut that and use
Yeah.
that on a card. You've got that bit to use on a card and then add these, factors in. You've got bookmarks and things like that. So really...
Pippa says, are you thinking of honesty seeds?
I think I am.
I think you are as well.
I think I am. Thank you. I'm not losing the plot.
No.
You used to see them loads when I was little.
Yeah, I think you are right.
And they got like a
Honesty
little...
seeds.
Yeah, they are. Thank you, Pippa.
I wouldn't have
You're
remembered that's
amazing.
what they're called, but now you've said that, I think, yes, I think that is what you mean.
Pippa, you're amazing. Thank you. Do you know what this kind of reminds me of as well? Was it Never Ending Story, the film?
No. Yes, I love Never Ending. Well, Never Ending Story was like very, quite magical and mystical. This I feel is a bit more, almost a bit Shakespearean in places.
Yeah, but it's kind of got that feel, like when you walk
Yes.
through the woods, that kind of thing. And it also reminds me of Yoda. Don't ask me
No,
why.
but I think you're right. I mean, I think any kind of like magical land, any film of that ilk.
But you can see, look, little characters. You can expect them to
There's
talk
that
to
like
each
a little
other.
acorn house.
Yeah,
that does look fun.
lantern.
Half the stock is gone.
All right, I'll be a bit quicker then. But you can see how incredible this is. You will take it out, you'll look at it, you not want to cut into it. It breaks my heart when I have to cut into them. I'm not going to lie to you. But look at all of this.
Yeah, they're kind of quite nice. You just want one to sort of flick through,
You
don't
do,
you?
and
Yeah.
like with that, you've got like the little, what are they? I can't remember what they're called. Like the little orange berries that are left as well.
Oh, I don't know. Rose hips.
Rose hips, that's it. So you've got all that. Thank you, Nash.
You're very welcome. I couldn't remember the other one, but yeah, rose hips are
We've
good.
got those.
Now, stencil-wise for this one, you are going to get that, which is
Look at
very
that.
kind of, that's giving me 1920s vibes.
It is. It's got that Art Deco feel a little bit about it, but then it's got those floral elements to it as well.
Who's got the key of the door? We have. And look at it. We've got keys and locks. Also, I love this butterfly steampunky clock face there.
How gorgeous is that?
And then you've got that one as well. I was going to offer you the junk journal on its own. It's sold out and gone. So the only way to get it is part of the bundle. So the Fairy Whispers with the stencils and, of course, the fabulous bag as well. The stencils are available on their own, but they're limited stock. Busy. $24.99 on that one. Should we have a demo?
Yes, let's do
I feel
that.
we need to know. What are you doing? Are you doing The Last Mystery?
I am.
Yes. Because I think of the three, although I think it's my favourite.
Now, these books are on the show as well, and I have to say, I've not really had one of these before, but I have to say, get yourself one of these. This is like your own...
Do you get all of these? Or are these all individual
they're
items?
all individuals.
Okay.
Okay, so they do like...
So is it that one?
It's that one.
Oh, yes, of course, the colour is there. Makes sense. That's, honestly.
These are beautiful, and I have to say, the quality of the paper that's inside them...
Oh, I'd have to rip the paper off, and I don't want to.
No,
No, I would, Dawn. See what I mean? There you go. See what I mean, Dawn? There you go.
Heavy-handed.
Don't want to rip it, Dawn. Well, straight through.
Oh, so shall I open mine.
You could have done, couldn't we? But yeah, these are fab. I mean, how much are they?
pocket.
See, say small. I don't think that's that small.
No.
$17.99. I would have that in a heartbeat.
But you can use your inks in here. You can use water with it as well. And honestly, it's fabulous. Even the inside, you've got your envelope there that you can fasten up. So with that, you can keep your bits in that you cut out and you want to work with, okay? So let's start with this. Now, bear with me. Trust the process. That's all I'm going to say. So I cut a random shape.
Okay, it's not like you.
Random, I know, but this is how creative these make me. So I've cut 2 pages and we're going to glue those back to back, okay? So we're going to do that first. So let me just get some of my
Keep
bits
those
out.
messages coming, because obviously we are live. And I'm not going to lie, I mean, Dawn's been on air since 1 o'clock. I've been on air since 5 o'clock. We're a little bit delirious. So it's lovely to hear from people as well, if you are there. Because let's be honest, we know a lot of people are watching the Celebrity Traitors. We're going to be watching when we get home.
We will.
But we are. We're literally like, don't go on social media.
Don't put your phone
Nobody
on. Don't look at
Claudia
anything.
or Alan Carr or anything. So literally, we are happy that you are watching us this hour. Thank you. Julian the Wirrels has got mine. I love fairies and anything winged, mystical and magical. Yes, I am known to be away with the fairies.
You and me
Best
both.
place.
Yeah.
Best
place. Thanks, Julie in the Wirrel.
Okay, so what I did was cut that random shape out, first of all, okay? This is going to be my front piece. And then what I did was pop my paper in, laid that back over, and then drew around it so I've got the shape. So this is going to make and create a frame for me, because then any excess on the edges I can then cut out. But I need that to let that dry. And then what I'm going to do then is glue these 2 together. Okay, but I absolutely love these junk journals. And this is the way I do it. Junk journals originally were made of all sorts of things like coffee filters or brown paper bags or fabric, anything you've got. So the junk journals are really, really easy to be able to do that as well. So you can see this is really, really fabulous. So all I'm going to do now is just trim off this little bit at the bottom. And you can see they're easy to work with. But it's not like having a big piece of paper that you've got to work with. And you'll see, hopefully I might be able to demo all 3, and we'll get all 3 in here, and I'll be able to show you how to put them all together.
We had a message through. Put that message up, Ellie, because I think this lady is very right. Because she's talking about somebody that I've worked with doing these. It's Diane Reevely. I don't think you spell it like that, but Diane Reevely's Ranger USA Journal books.
Yeah,
That's them.
Yeah,
That's them.
Yeah, that's them.
They are brilliant. Diane Reevely is I hope I've got her name right. She's fabulous. So yeah, loving that.
Okay, so with this, obviously, I was piecing this together, but it doesn't matter, because when you see what we do with it, you can see then we'll piece it together. But I want it to look a bit rustic, and I'll show you on the edges what I'm going to do as well.
It is Diane Reevely. I've got the name right.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, lovely lady.
So we've done that side, so that's now obviously got our decoration on, and now we're going to bring this side together. But obviously, you can distress the edges, which I'm going to do a little bit, and we're going to do all sorts. But obviously, I've speeded it up. I would probably do a lot more processes and stencil paste and things like that, but I wanted to show you.
More people coming through for our last mystery collection. This should be good. I think we need to get, what would be the name of our mystery? Now, if we were doing like crime books, because I feel they would be crime books, we could have like, you know, the mystery of the temperamental director or something like that. Or, you know, the curse of the massive-haired producer, because Eddie's got a lot of hair. I don't know, something like that. But I said, over to you. What would our mysteries be called?
Ooh.
They would have to be crafty ones, couldn't they? Like, you know, the death with a quilling tool. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
The pokey tool.
Can you imagine? Death by pokey tool.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, get them in. Get the suggestions in. If we were doing crime...
It'd be Keith.
Crafty
I'm just saying
crime,
it'd be Keith.
Oh, could you imagine?
Keith would be involved.
Keith would definitely be involved. He'd be like, you know... He'd just, I don't know, he'd be like...
He'd be one of them who'd pick it up
and fall
on it by accident.
The man with the faulty earplug or something. Do you know what I mean? Not earplug. What was it called? Yeah, I can't think what these are called tonight. They've done that twice. What are they called? Earpiece.
Earpiece.
Yeah, earlier on I was like hearing aid. I couldn't think what they were called.
That's it. So all I'm doing now is just cutting.
Earplug's what you put when you don't want to hear things, isn't it? When you like sleep with a snorer.
Yeah. If you want a quiet night's sleep. So let's just turn this round and let's do this.
Okay. Do you want to know Ellie's nugget? Because I like to share them. Ellie just said, and literally with a voice that sounded like, I don't know, she wanted to murder somebody. She just looked at Adam and just went, I bet you're a snorer, aren't you? An open-mouthed snorer. It was it was quite brutal, Ellie, I'm not going to lie.
It was. So
she's had a coffee. I think it's turned her.
She's we're all a bit angry, aren't we?
She's angry.
So now I'm just, you know, like back in the day, they would have ink and things like that on their desks and things. So I'm just like inking around at the edges again and do this and put this and just put this on there as well. There we go. So let's just do that. So let's have a little look and move these across. So let's just tidy up as we go.
Do you know what? I'm just sorry, Dawn. I know you was listening to.
That's fine.
I just look at these samples; they're so fab, aren't they? With this last mystery, and we must say thank you to two rather fabulous people that are massive crafters, and we love them. Mandy Taylor and Sam Lang have done a lot of the samples for today
sorry,
as well.
ladies. I wasn't aware that. I do apologise. I thought
That's
you
all
would
right.
have done
No
them,
worries.
but thank you, ladies. They're incredible.
Sam Lang and Mandy Taylor, both fabulous
Thank you,
people.
Mandy.
They've done demos for. They've done samples for all of the collections that we've seen today. The Last Mystery, Fairy Whispers, and then also the fabulous Lou Sims as well has done lots because she's good
You're
too.
incredible, ladies.
What
Thank
I know.
you.
What
They're
a lot
talent.
of talent going on there.
Yes, yes. So it's quite strange because I hadn't seen any of their samples, okay, but I'd already taken this off the front cover, which is like the keyhole shape.
Well, I do think there is definitely a keyhole kind of vibe to this, isn't there?
Yeah. So
because you know that's what you do in those murder mysteries back in the day. Somebody would be looking through a keyhole back in the back in the days of like. You know, before we were all rightly turned PC, it would be looking through at somebody undressing or something, wouldn't it? And it'd be like, what the butler saw, but it'd be like, what the private eye saw.
Exactly.
What the private dick saw.
So
saw through the keyhole.
These I've just ripped and torn because I want it to be quite, you know, textured. So we're going to be putting these onto here. But like I say, obviously time-wise, I haven't got like hours and hours to put these together. I would love to sit and have hours to put these together, but I'm afraid I don't. So then this is going to sit here because that will be like, that is like then you're looking through the keyhole as we build that. So like I say, I love these because this is something that Lou actually introduced me to, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. And do you know something? I absolutely love them. Okay, but like I say, take more time. I'll be honest, I would probably ink round the edges and do a bit more, but I want to show you how easy it is to put the pages together. You don't have to overthink it. You don't have to worry about it.
I just think they're always so interesting.
Yeah.
It's like I want to know who he is. I want to know what's going on here. The silhouette of the lady.
That's it.
I mean, is she crying because, you know, she's committed a crime? Is she crying because, like, I don't know, a man has left her, a partner's left her or something? I need to know these stories, Dawn.
Exactly.
Or I need to write them.
So you can see, I can just tuck bits in wherever I want, and it just works. Like the tags, I've like split the tags a little bit, and I'm going to add these in. But you can just keep building and building and building with these, and that's why I just absolutely love them. And this is probably a guilty pleasure for me, this is, because like you've not kind of seen me do this sort of crafting before.
No, but that's the thing. But I mean, you do a lot of different styles of crafting.
I love
this is one that I think, you know, it's just nice. It kind of like sets you free a little bit, doesn't it?
It does.
There's no rules to follow. There's never any rules in craft, but
this is one of the peelables again.
I
do it with my teeth. I do apologise. That's just me. So let's make sure the clock's the right way up. Which one is it?
That's it. Oh, is it? No, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
That's
That
12
way.
there, isn't it?
There. Is it?
And a V1 is what? 5/6. There you go.
It's
That way.
really
It's 10 past 10.
Right. So then this will just sit on there, but it gives it that glossy finish. I've then got a few more bits just to stick on the front bit, and then we're done. Okay, so not very long. So let's...
Now, have we had any messages in, Ellie? I want to know what the nation are thinking for our... Oh, I've lost my puppy. Hello.
Oh, it's there.
I thought suddenly it's disappeared. I'd love to know the names of our crafty mysteries. What would they be? Oh, hang on, I'm going to stab myself to death, Dawn.
Don't do that, please. Right, so I'm just now adding these to the front frame. Can you see? So it's like you're really going in to the office through the door.
Yes.
So that was my thought process, and that's where I was kind of going with it. Then I'm just going to have some of these bits, and we're going to tuck these in as well. So
We are very busy on the phone lines, I'm not surprised. Sheila in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Fife is going for 2, Victoria and Herald, Kay and Kent heading towards half the stock of the last mystery collection.
And can I just say, I am doing this super fast because, like I say, we want to get other things in. But when you're at home,
Is Michael still here? Is Michael still here? Oh, he's got, because I think Michael would make a fabulous private detective.
Oh, God, yeah.
Looks-wise, he's got the look down, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The moustache, the stubble, you know, quite a sort of 50s surly kind of look to him as well. I think, yeah, that would be good.
That would work.
I was just thinking if he was here, I was going to get him to come in and just say, hi, I'm Dick O'Posh, but, you know. Now, we've got a message. Let's have a look. This is the name of a crafty mystery if we were doing the novels. Open at your peril. I like that.
Nice.
I like that a lot. There you go.
Very good. So I'm just going to put this.
I think Ellie's a bit awash with coffee.
She's a bit delirious, isn't she?
She just said, like, what? No, I'm not going to say it, but it was just, yeah.
I love it. So these are the,
I think she thinks the peril is a noun. Well, is it, you think, I'm not going to go there because you think it's something weird, don't you?
So all I'm... Oh, dear. Can we step away from this?
Let's step away from Ellie's peril.
So I'm actually going to put that there. So you imagine, I've done this very, very quickly, but please ink it a little bit more. I'd add more ink to these edges and around the tickets and things. But this is what I'm saying. Cut a random shape. It could have been a circle. It could have been oval. I did like a rectangle, but it's as if the door's half open to the office.
Yeah.
So they're going in, and then you've decorated it, and then obviously I've put more bits on that side, but then you've got this page as well. But the junk journals are all about collecting memories, and it's also, like I say, from many, many years ago, and it came from, they made books out of old bits of fabric and things like that, and that's how the junk journals came
little
about.
scraps of mementos, whatever they may be.
But like I say, I would then decorate that back bit, add another tag there and dress it up, but it's just to show you how quick, but that could even be taken into a card format as well. So it's not just about that.
Ciao Bella just do junk journals so incredibly well. The design's fabulous. And I've got to say, this last mystery one I am loving, absolutely loving. And I'm not alone. Sarah, Beverly, Anne, Sheila, Deborah, Victoria, Kay, Jackie, Rachel, Jennifer, Elspeth, Mary, Eleanor and Rainey. Some of you have checked out, some of you haven't. Over half the stock is gone, so you need to check out, because when I say half the stock is gone, that's not including anybody that hasn't checked out already. Right, how'd you fancy 2 of these? 2 of your A4 bags as well. Purple zip, pink bag, really heavy duty. Blades won't go through it, all of that. It is impenetrable, Dawn.
It is. These are great. Storage-wise, these are a must. Keep your stencils in there, keep your book in there with all your extra pieces. These are going to be beautiful.
$6.99 for both of those. That's incredible. Is that our price? It is, isn't it? So $3.49 each. I know what Dawn said, or what Dawn did with her face.
It's a bit major, that.
$3.49 is your price on that one. We've got some more little journals here as well. Shall I do these too?
Yep,
we've got this one as well, again from Diane Reevely with Ranger. This is your Dilutions Creative Journal in the black. So exactly the same as the other one that we had, but this is the one in the black, but it's got black pages.
Yeah. So if you want to do, like your doodling and you want to use your pens and things like that, like white or your bright fluorescent colours.
But it's got the black pages.
I'm not going to because I get into trouble. But you can see with that, these are fabulous for using with that.
Can you imagine, like, with a white pen, writing in there?
All your doodles and everything. And
I feel like, Ellie, that's the one that you should have. I feel, with the black pages with the white pen in there. Can you imagine? Or, I don't know. I just think it would suit you to have, like, the black pages. A woman of mystery. Who knows what you would write in there? A
little black book.
Yeah, a little black book for a little black thoughts. I don't know, whatever.
I thought you were saying dark thoughts then. I thought, where's this going?
She may have dark thoughts, I don't know. But you've got this one as well. If you want to give that one, that's $17.99. We've got this. She's a constant mystery to me. I said it every time. Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life. This is your Dutch doobie-doo that you've got here. This is from, now, the lovely lady that came over from Holland. Oh, I've forgotten her name, which is very annoying. Yolanda. It is Yolanda, isn't it? Or correct me if I'm wrong, anybody out there. But I'm sure this is from her Dutch doobie-doo, if I remember rightly, isn't it?
We have done some of their products already. But you
Yeah.
can see This, again, is a great book to be able to decorate, or if you just want to do your own little doodles in it, or you could put photographs in it. It's up to you.
Well, those MDF covers, I mean, they are begging to be crafted,
They
aren't they? $13.99 is your price on that one. AWBQ70 is your item code. Keep your messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live, in case you're thinking, oh, this must be a repeat of the 1 o'clock show earlier. Oh, no, that's what normally happens. But tonight we are live through till 10 o'clock. Right, we've done a last mystery, Dorney. Next up, let's have some fairies.
Okay, so let's do this. So
Fairy whispers.
this time, obviously, I've shown you how to do like a 3-pagey one. And then I thought if we change it through, we are now going to do a double-page spread.
Nice.
And with this, what I've done is ripped and torn the edges. Like I say, I would ink the edges and everything, but we need to move a little bit quicker. When you're doing...
Well, we do, because do you know what? I've got some maths for you, Dorney.
Have you? Oh,
We have got 10 of these left.
Yeah.
And we've got way over double the amount of that people in
dear.
baskets wanting this right now. And that's just the people I can see on the board. There's more people that I can't see on the board because they've dropped off. Joanna in Merseyside, Melissa in Kent, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Douglas and Denise. Both of you could be missing out. You're in Greater Manchester, Kay in Kent as well. You can only get the book, The Fairy Whispers Junk Journal, within this collection because it's gone on its own. So if you want it, please check out. I know it's tempting to watch Dawn because she's great, but you can pause her.
Get your books.
Get checked out and then unpause, and Dawn will still be doing her thing.
I will.
What are you
Let me
doing?
do it this way.
Yeah, do it that way.
Yeah, I'm making...
That seemed like an accident waiting to
I was going to say, this time of night, you know, anything could happen.
I know.
We hadn't done till this time of night for a long time.
I mean, God, back in my days of, like, you know, when I was on Idea World back in the day, I mean, God, I remember once I worked for a channel called ChaseIt.tv, where the thrill was in the chase, and my shifts were 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. 5 days a week. And when I look back now, because I'll be honest, I'm not a late person. I'm normally in my gym jams in bed by now.
Me
I'm
too.
normally in my gym jams, then out with them to go to bed. And the thing is, it's like, how I did that back in the day, I don't know. Like working till 1 a.m. in the morning and then driving home.
Oh,
I know.
That's scary. It's bad
Donnie,
enough.
we're of an age. I mean, Ellie, I know, like, she loves a late night. She doesn't go out till like 2 a.m. Do you know what I mean? But it's like...
I'm like, oh, I can't do that.
You and me, no.
Oh,
We need
no.
our sleep.
We
So
do.
it's quite a treat to be up late.
It is for us to be out late.
Isn't it nice to be out? Nice to be out, Nana, isn't it?
Don't you dare. Rude.
Well, Nana and Grandad. What are you saying, Adam? I'm not driving back to Brighton, no. I drive back to my sister's when I'm up here.
No, I'm in the hotel tonight.
Yeah.
And it's a good job I did book it because I didn't realise I was here that late.
Oh, I know, can you imagine? But can I just say that it's like, I know that Adam's going to like take the mic out of me mercilessly now for saying this. I hate driving in the dark now. I'm of that age where I don't like driving in the dark. I have conversations with my other half going like, the roads are darker than they used to be, aren't they? Like light has got darker than it used to be. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but I do think now.
Now, I've got something to tell you about that.
Okay, because I had this thing that I said, was it you I was talking to?
I think it was.
I was like saying, I don't understand why nobody has invented a full-on headlight, you know, putting your headlights on full that doesn't glare people. Because you need your headlights on full to actually see where you're going on most roads, especially on my journey back to the Cotswolds where my sister lives. But I just think also headlights seem to be a lot brighter now than they used to be.
They are. And when I went to have my last lot
knew
of
it.
contact lenses in, because I've got astigmatism, I can't wear my contact lenses because with the lights nowadays being so bright, it makes it horrific. Because I said to her, driving at night is just shocking. She told me to get, of all things, but she said, you're in the dark, nobody will see you. Get some of the yellow tinted driving glasses. It will make such a difference.
And have you got them?
Yes.
And have they made a difference?
They've made such a difference.
So what? So you've got your prescription, but you've got yellow tinted driving glasses?
No, I just went to, she says, don't buy a pair for
No,
like...
but see, I need to wear my glasses when I drive in the dark. So I'd have to have my prescription.
But if you've got your contact lenses in...
I don't wear contact lenses.
Oh, do you not?
No.
But you
That's where that story ends.
But you can get some that go over your glasses.
Okay.
And at night, nobody'd see you, so it don't matter. Because I said I'd look a devil. I'd look like Ali G.
That's a current reference there, Dawn. Thank you. Meanwhile, in 2005, right.
So,
I
yeah.
like the idea.
And she said to me, don't get some like for like $2.99. I think mine were about £22, 25 quid, something like that. But she says, get some
Money
proper
well spent.
ones. And do you know something? It's changed it so much for me. I can leave my contact lenses in and I can drive now because, like I say, I've got astigmatism. So lights automatically flare anyway.
Honestly, they drive me insane. Also, I am
Get
a
them,
person,
do it.
and I don't know whether it's just me I mean, I think I'm an all right driver, but I am that person. This is like confessional after night now, isn't it? It's like I'm that person that gets flashed by other people for going too slow, and it's like, matey, I'm not doing the limit. So it's like, how am I going so slow? Or why do you think that I'm going slow? No, Adam, this is like on country lanes and stuff. It's like literally, do you know what I mean?
I do,
and like those aggressive drivers that are behind you.
Yeah, and they're not very wide, there's some of the lanes around here, are they?
Oh, no, but honestly, aggressive drivers, I mean, I'm sure nobody watching is an aggressive driver because I'm sure you're all very nice people, but it's like, do you know what?
Just because you drive like Miss Daisy now.
No, I don't. I mean, that's the thing. If I was going like, 30 and like a 70, I'd get it, but it's like, I'm not.
You're not.
I'm going like, 57 in a 60 or something, and people are like, obviously not on a country lane, but people are like, flashing.
Like elf for leather, don't they?
Not all the time, but some people I just don't get. You see people like driving.
Or on the motorway, you're doing 70,
going from like lane to lane to lane.
Yeah, or literally they come whizzing up behind you, and I think, well, I'm doing 70, and they're going, get out of the way.
We're talking like old people, and do you know what?
Sorry.
We are happy. No, don't apologise. Be proud of Nana Dawn.
You know you.
Nana Dawn,
you know what you're heading
Granddaddy
for.
Nige, there you go.
You're heading for
do you remember,
trouble.
Dawn, when we started, it was like, I mean, I'm not sure we were like young then, but I mean,
you did my screen test.
I did. And how many years ago was that?
Oh, about what, 16, 17 years ago?
It must be.
Now?
Well, it's 20 years for me in craft telly next year, 2026.
Oh, crikey, mate.
So... Oh, hang on, Ellie's coffee's kicked in. What do you mean, 20 years? Yeah, 2 decades,
No.
Ellie. Ellie, you were having your first pint when I started. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what do you know, Ellie? 20, you were 4, exactly, as I say. So Ellie was 4.
Oh, wow.
Jack, how old were you? You were 5. Adam was about 25, so that's all right.
Yeah.
That's not so bad.
That's not so bad, is it, for us?
But I quite like being the age we are.
Yeah, we know a lot of stuff.
I'm 57 next week, and I'm happy about that.
I didn't realise you were 57,
Yeah,
Chick.
57. Oh, what do you think it was then?
I thought you were only like a year or 2 older than me. I thought you were about 50.
No, I'm 57.
54.
Well, I'm 56 now, but I'll be 57 next week.
Oh, bless you.
What do you mean, bless me? You don't have to pity my age. I don't mind being 57. I do think it's like when I start to get my head around the 60 thing, that's going to seem slightly odd. But not, I've probably felt the same about 50, but then that soon went.
Yeah. There we go.
Al's 70 in 2 years.
Oh.
I know. That's Billy Bonkers, isn't it? It does not keep him young. This is fab.
Can you see? So I've done it like obviously like a little bit like not doing it edge to edge, but I've done it so we can do that. Shall we do? If I do it quick, shall we do the next one?
Yeah, let's do another one. Are we going to do Fairy Whispers or Polar Railway or Last Mystery?
Polar?
Polar Railway.
Yes.
Do you know what we should do as well? Because it's like literally it's 10 to 10. I mean, I don't even know whether we can do
Cowboy
this.
time.
Adam, are we able to do like everybody comes and says goodbye at the end? Or do you need to be in there to press the button? Oh, I think it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Farewell.
Well, we could be like the Von Trapps, could we? So the Von Crafts. And then Ellie could trot off like a little Liesel. That'd be rather fabulous, wouldn't it? I'd like that.
Okay, so, right, we're doing this. Okay. Wow.
What are you giggling at, Dawney?
What she's just said.
Yeah, go. What did she just say?
I'm just popping to the toilet. Will you be all right?
Yeah, I thought we'll be fine, Ellie. Not that she's listening now. She's in the toilet already. She's gone. How could she not last until...
I edited it for you, Ellie. I edited it for you.
We've got 10 minutes until we come off air. Oh, I think we talked about it's just gone.
Oh, dear.
It has. That's Ellie. That's like... She's cursed that and said, like, turn it off.
She has.
Right, Dawn, I have no idea what I'm saying in the ear, so
what
you carry on,
I've
my
done
lovely.
is I've taken, again, 2 pieces, obviously, of the same paper. This was actually joined. So you can imagine it's A4. It wouldn't have fit across my pages, but I'm going to show you little tricks and little cheats that we can make this then work for us, OK?
I'm back in the room.
He's back in the room, is he? So let's just do this. So this piece... Obviously, I've ripped and torn that. That is going to sit there to join this page into that
Hang
one.
on, Ellie's in my ear. Have you got back?
No, she never went.
Oh, she never went. Michaela, sorry, is in North Yorkshire. Nice name, Michaela. I like that. Such a fun, bonkers evening. Thank you from Michaela. How lovely. We used to have a lovely Michaela that worked here.
Oh.
We did. Yeah, Michaela was you, Jack.
No, it was the tech op for me.
Yeah, she was, yeah.
Replaced.
She left and you came in, didn't you? It's like, both equally as good. And she's very good, actually, Michaela. You know, she's like doing acty things now.
Which one's Michaela?
Lovely red hair.
Yes, who wore amazing clothes.
Oh, no,
and
that's
outfits.
Bobby, who also had
that's
lovely
Bobby.
red hair.
Do I know that?
Yes,
young
you
lady?
do. You would know the face. You know the face.
Do I? Oh, I can't think.
And do you know, I love it though, because it's like, this is where I get a bit parental. Because it's like, we see people like, we see Jack come in now, and Jack's brilliant and fabulous. He does all these wonderful things. He'll become part of Hobby Maker history. Then he'll leave, and then all of a sudden we'll see online, he's like, oh, hanging out at the Oscars or something.
I know.
It's like Bobby, fabulous outfit Bobby,
Yeah.
she's been filming all sorts of fabulous stuff.
Wow.
I mean, she really has. And then it's like Michaela's been doing like acting and stuff.
Oof.
I always say it's like you see the talent here,
Yeah.
as in like you see what they do very well here. I'm not including you, Adam, in this. And then
Oh, wow. Oh, brutal.
I know, because
Brutal.
I'm going to put him on a pedestal. He's done 5 hours tonight.
He has. He's done very
Do you know,
well.
He picked well for his freelance day back, didn't he?
Yeah,
It's not
he did.
like 5 hours. And then
Me too.
we see the talent they've got here, and then they go off and do other
They
things.
do, and it's such a shame. And you kind of...
Well, it's like Adam, look, I mean, he goes off and does his like sporty stuff and all of
Yeah.
that, and he loves it.
That's it.
So it's good. It's like Ellie. It's like, you know, one day she will not be a producer here at Hobby Maker. She'll be doing something else.
I like how you just went...
Don't know what. Ellie, what would you do? What's your hidden talent? What do we not know, Ellie?
Oh.
You must have a hidden talent. She's a keen juggler, I'm being told. Is that true? Can you juggle? Okay, what have we got that you can juggle?
Oh, no. Hang on. This is getting out of hand now.
No, but have we got any, like, I don't know, like pom-poms or something? Do you know, in the studio? Something ballish.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Now I know that she can juggle. I'm going to get some juggle balls.
Oh, yes. There'll be tennis balls flying round.
Ask Ellie if she can do it with those. I don't know. Jack's bringing some tape in. Meanwhile, we're getting very busy. I'm not surprised. Do we have any messages in, Ellie? Any more messages? Ellie, any more messages? She's just reading them.
She's on it.
She is. She's taking her prisoners now, is she?
No.
I think coffee is the way ahead for Ellie. Such a good evening. We need more late nights. You two gel well. Oh, you two gel well. Thank you,
Oh,
Christina.
thank you.
I've known Dawn for a long, long time, though. I mean, Dawn, it's not, you know, if
Full
management are
craziness.
watching, this is very hard work. If they're not watching, it's a breeze working with Dawn because it's not work. Elizabeth in Wrexham says, thank you, Dawn and Nigel. You've made my evening brighter.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Like
That's
a bit of Wrexham.
lovely.
That's very nice of you. Thank you very much indeed.
We're loving
And
it.
you know what? I mean, we have been on for 5 hours, so I will say it has been fun to do it with Ellie and Adam and Jack
Yes.
and Michael earlier as well. Oh, see, Ellie's like, oh, don't be nice to me now.
Don't
I can't
lie
be nice
to me.
her. No, do you know what? Ellie knows
on
that
it.
I'm very fond of her. She does mystify me. But get out here and juggle. Come on.
Freaks you out sometimes.
Come on. She doesn't freak me out. She just mystifies me.
Does she?
Because do you remember? I always remember one of the first things Ellie said to me, and it just sticks in my brain. What do you do, Ellie? You spit your own riddle. That's what she said to me.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
She's like, I spit my own riddle.
That says it all.
I think that's my second favourite thing that she's ever said.
Right, there we go.
The first was last year when we were talking about like New Year's resolutions, and she said, this year I'm going to be a woman. Quite what she was before, I don't know. But
She
there
probably
you go.
meant trying to be a bit more
Grown up,
feminine
yeah.
or girly.
There you
I
go.
don't know.
But, it's like,
But she's
this year
beautiful
I'm
as
going to
she
be a
is,
woman.
so.
This is fab, Dawn.
So again, you can see we've kind of, if you were going to take your kids to see Polar Express, you can put that in. But that's all 3 collections. Very quickly I've done these, but you can imagine if you've got more time, you can see, you can then start really doing different styles. But this is your own artwork.
Jean in North Yorkshire says, thanks for the late night show. Jean, you are welcome.
Thanks, Jean.
Dawn, do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow?
Yes.
Because I'm going to be back with you at 1 p.m.
Wow.
tomorrow afternoon. Let me see what I've got for you. It's me and Dawn with the Craft
Yay.
Consortium. Tune in for Craft Consortium's 12th birthday celebration. Oh, do we get balloons tomorrow?
I don't know.
Who knows?
But there is,
Go on, say it.
like, free gifts.
Free gifts tomorrow at 1.
saying.
Carnation Crafts Floral Whispers. Is that you as well?
Yes.
Oh, I'm loving this, Dawn. This is great.
That's me.
That's tomorrow. Lowest ever price on that. We've got Hunky Dory peel-off stickers at the lowest ever price. More Craft Consortium. We've got Pentel, a masterclass of creativity with Julie. Ellie, get in here. Hunky Dory, more spooktacular deals. Because you're going to come and say goodbye with Jack, and then we'll say Adam in the gallery. It's only fair. You've all worked hard.
I've got a lot on tomorrow.
You have Coronation Glass and Hunky Dory. Oh, Craig's in tomorrow as well.
Craig's
How lovely. It's going to be good. That is it. How long have we got, Adam? 50 seconds. Right, Jack, get in here. Come on. From the Hobby Maker family, thank you for joining us on this Wednesday evening. It's been long.
Come on in.
See, who needs the traitors when you've got this? There you go. I'll go down. Who needs the traitors when you've got this lovely lot, quite frankly? Your coffee's really kicked in with you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of coffee? No. Oh, can't you? If you come back. And also to Adam in the gallery. Let's cut to Adam in the gallery as well. She can't leave him for a second because he steals things. That's why she's gone back in there. The lovely Adam as well. There you are. If you want to... stay in, Jack. Stay in.
Okay.
So if you want to order anything, do head to the website. What is the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. All of the items there. You can check out the brand shop and the call centre. They're there 24/7. They're ready for you. Right, time for us all to say ciao, Bellas. We'll see you tomorrow.
Ciao.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.